But right now, all around us, and so compelling you never miss the fact there's no melody, is a music that is all beat, strong beat, and talk. It's rap music, and it sounds like this.
How many seconds did it say? 90 seconds. All right.
Silent.
Now let me get a sip of my Mio here. Okay. All right, here we go. Working in the lab, cooking of a heater, conjuring a spell with the bookkeeper, brewing of a potion. Put it in a beaker. I'm spitting hot Faraga, just like a Vigo. Drop like a member bomb from Argentina. Grinding on a big booty hot Latina. I'm John Cena in the back of the arena. Now let me take a minute to say bye to this Felicia. Review Tech USA. You're a bitch. Review my Tech 9 in a ditch. Well, I hate to break it to you, bitch, but I heard your latest track is a piece of shit. Second in line, so Kevin, even more retarded than Kevin. Bigger failure than Project 7. Top 5 detractor on whose bucket list? You tried to start a civil war just for clicks. I'm sorry, bitch, if this seems kind of dramatic, but before I forget, I still owe you a tip. Pull out your cucumber and give it a lick, but don't get too salty or you'll turn into a pickled dick. Bye-bye. You fucking dick. Good stuff. Do we have time for one more? Who else? Who's next?
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Dog, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drinky gin. Drinky gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drinky gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money. Begging. And people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
And let's go indeed. Welcome, everybody. First and foremost, Twice Dan, thank you for becoming a member of the Gym Newbies. That was right there at the beginning. And then just to follow it up,
I must say, I am the king is no true king.
Kinchill joins the Gym Rats. Welcome. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What is up, everybody? What a day we have planned. I say we, I, us, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm in a good mood. One, I found out that definitely April 1st, I'm getting that position. I'm going to be transitioning. I will be what is known as a product owner, which is really cool. It's not a promotion. It's more of a lateral transfer, but
facing baby chick.
It's going to be a different, I don't know. It's a different thing, and I'm excited about it. So I'm already happy for that. Then I'm happy about the whole, what do you call it? What do you call it? Rich came on as an adult as Rich could come on, acted as much of an adult as Rich could act, and somehow left the stream with a W. How did he do that? How? Not to mention the fact that, he called Ashton gay, which, dude, the projection is otherworldly, but that's why we're here. That's the whole reason we're here. Also, we started streaming, which of course means hopefully, oh, wow, see, I'm going to have to rebind my keys because normally I would have my page up, page down button do this, but I don't have a page up, page down button anymore. Got new, hey, calm down. Why the fuck are you connected? You're not supposed to be connected. I got a new keyboard, so I don't have a page up, page down button anymore. So I got to go to the little app and push the button to make that tier zeros goal go from 139 to 140 because, yes, I started streaming. Started streaming means we hit the goal. And by law and tradition.
Blood for the blood god!
If I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Yes, the 220. Thank you so much, Internet Hazmat Crew, for the 220. These past 2 weeks have been a feast of pork flesh. Feast doesn't even begin to really accurately portray what we have here. And, I don't even know what to say about it, man. I am just fucking hyped. I'm hyped, man. I shouldn't be hyped, but I'm totally hyped. But what else do we have going on? Well, let me go ahead and bring this bad boy up. Come on. I hate it when I can't find my own shit. There we go. So you got to find the button. So this is actually the review tech thing, and this is Raw Phil. And Raw Filbert right now is live. Yes, so Rob Filbert is live. And I need to close this out so it will properly, there we go, adjust. I don't see, it doesn't look like he's in chat right now. No, he is not. Nope, it's just some music going on as well. So no Phil in chat. It's not 11:15 yet though, you guys. Oh crap, I forgot to fucking heart Internet Hazmat Crew super chat. There we go. Okay, now I feel better. But it's not 11:15 yet, so who knows? You need to make more attire changes. Like, I can't pity you wearing clothes like recently, just laugh at you for it. Catherine works in clothes retail. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Smart Girl's gone. She's going to get leaned very quickly. That's rough. So we'll come back to this. We'll kind of pull the whole King Jad minus the bingo thing, which, by the way, big ups to King Jad. I hope he enjoys his words, not mine, his homosexual time with his friends. For those that are not up on the lore, Phil has said that hanging out with friends makes you a homosexual. So Jad's going to do homosexual stuff. I don't know if it's too many numbers, but it's Fails officer number 220, 247. Funnily enough, we have our sectors. I live in a smaller town. Our sectors were broken up into 4 areas, 210, 220, 230, and 240. Funny, 220 was the kind of nicer part of town, which would track for Filbert. Filbert would have to stay in the nice part of town because he's so special, you guys. So yeah, shrugs and I only draw men. Guys, I was drained on Tuesday. I am so happy to be back. I almost wanted to do it on Thursday or whatever the fuck day it was, or Wednesday, whenever that he did, but I was like, no, I need to hold tight. I need the break. I need the time away. I didn't have the energy, and I'm so happy that I waited. I felt like if I streamed on Tuesday, I would be forcing boredom, and I didn't want to do that. So here we are. All right, let's stop the foreplay. Let's get into the good shit, right? Let's Jesus Christ, man. 44 minutes of intro, and let me shut my goddamn phone notifications off as well. Holy fuck. That was loud. Hold on. All right. It's down, down. We're going down, down. There we go. We've gone down, down. That's a song, I think. Yeah, and my voice is back to normal for the most part, which is very much so. Goddamn, am I glad about that. But we got. I have seen this. I've seen it before.
For the blood god!
But I'd been so distracted. I was so distracted with work and so distracted with trying to, listen to Jad, then Raw Phil, then TBS, going back and forth. But like, I was just all over the place. I'm sure I missed stuff. So I can't believe this is a thing. As soon as he starts the whole guys, it was part of my whole plan. It was my plan the whole time. I can't even say it. The Kino things tonight, we will be going through this. I might take a break, meaning that I will actually cut the stream and bring the stream back. Or we may go the whole thing. I don't know. Let's see if we got a marathon in me. I don't know if I do. I'm feeling good right now, but I don't know if I got a marathon in me. But yeah. No, ban me like Nerd Brew for meme. Good sir, please, I yield. Oh yeah, by the way, there are some new. There are
the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Lord Diaz with the 5, actually. What's good, Bromigo? This super chat was part of the plan the whole time. Big ups, dude. Everybody needs to go sub to Lord Diaz. He's getting close to his 1,000 watch hours, which I think means that he can actually do, is it memberships that you can do once you get your 1,000 watch hours or something like that? Or you can do it, revenue. I think you can do revenue. But yeah, there are new emotes that are totally stolen from Raw Phil. Some of them aren't. Most of them are. Most of them are.
But that was
a lot of them are.
Tired of talking to them, and they were what we call a 220. Kind of mental.
Internet Hazmat Crew with the 220. It was my plan. He can't play with Legos, right? Yeah. And the ELO score. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. I've been talking this whole time. You guys aren't here to hear me talk. Okay, maybe you are here to hear me talk. Or my ass, according to the avatar. But let's do this whole damn thing. Let's do the damn thing. Why that shirt?
What is going on, everyone? Bill here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 Podcast. Today, we are going to have a very special...
Now, I don't know if you can tell the difference in thockiness, but there should be a difference in thockiness of the keyboard. So I got a new keyboard, so I'm very, very happy about that. Nugs, welcome to the Gym Neophytes, brother.
I must say, I am the king is no true king.
And thank you for joining. Greatly appreciated. And Alexandra C. as a gym newbie. Been a newbie now for 5 months. 5 months. I appreciate the 5 months of support. Doesn't matter if you're a newbie neophyte or a gym rat. I love y'all. You guys are the goats. Like, seriously, I can't believe I get to do this as a side gig. And y'all support me. I love it. I'm fucking excited. God, I'm lame. Okay, let's keep going.
Special guest. Someone who I have had, I guess you could say beef with for a very long time on the internet. Someone who talks about me constantly in all of his content.
But you don't. You don't talk about him.
Back. And today, for the first time ever, we are going to have a face-to-face confrontation, discussion, chat, debate.
No. Spoiler alert. What this was Phil was trying to get Dickers to, I don't know, suck his dick live on fucking stream, because after he kicks him off, he's like, I was trying to get him to go along with it. Bitch, it was a lie. It was a fucking lie. Why the fuck would anybody go and support a fucking lie?
Argument? I don't know. Because that is the beauty of the internet, is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the show, my guest is Review Tech USA.
Is it the spicy one, Guerrera?
Also known as Rich. I actually don't even know if he goes by Review Tech anymore since he deleted his YouTube channel. Perhaps that's something that we will talk about. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I know. I'm spoiling it. I suck.
A very special event. So, sit back and relax. Get ready for the craziest edition ever of the Level 1 Podcast.
Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm sorry. We're just...
Alrighty, folks.
God.
If you're wondering why my mic might sound a little bit low today compared to my usual content,
it's because your mic is absolute dog shit, and the way you have it set up is fucking retarded. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that shit out loud?
It's very simple. There is something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the only way that I can make it so
capture audio from I'm trying to capture audio from Discord. Why are you capturing audio from Discord? Oh, do you mean like on a phone call? No, that you're talking about your mics. No, that's OBS. What capturing mic? Jesus Christ! I can smell smoke. Oh my God!
I'm not like blaringly louder than the person on Discord is to lower my mic. I've tried everything. I can't seem to boost the Discord audio. I don't know how that works. But
and rather than find out, just fuck it. You're gonna deal with it, bitches.
I've done many calls through Discord before, and they work as long as I do this adjustment. So it should work. All right. Now, you may notice Review Tech is not here yet. He's late. I'm not kidding. I was all ready to set up, ready to go, and he contacted me this morning and said, I'm going to be late by about 15 minutes. So he's supposed to be here.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
I mean,
you fucking gay bitch.
Look, I don't know. I know some people see the start time as
I have received.
Wrestling Ranter. Thank you for the chat. Oh shit! Look at that. You found something on my setup that makes me look stupid because that box was way too small. Let me see if I got this Kino is rid of you. Big plus. They and Steven get money off your name. Plus for them, your audience shrunk, but you won, Phil. How? Yeah. We'll get to it. I have a bit. I think it's actually I can't believe I'm going to say this. It's a Dane Cook bit. Dane Cook beat Phil. He prophesied DSP. There is a prophecy of Dane Cook about DSP. I am not joking.
In about 10 minutes or so.
Now it's generic, but it's it's there.
And when he gets here, I'll invite him and we will.
And yeah, he's late all the time. That's the whole reason I paused. By the way, thanks, Wrestling Ranter, being a member for 10 months.
The way that I run these kind of podcasts, it's not just me talking to you about topics. Instead, it's going to be me with a guest. All right. Allow me to cover some of the ground rules of how this is going to go. All right. So number one.
I don't care about the ground rules. Like, I really don't care. Let's get to Dickers.
Later on, after.
Please don't tell me I just hit the back button. Good, I didn't. And checking on Filbert. Hey, he's in the chat, kids. He's in the chat. Good morning, all, at 11:09 a.m. Technically not late. He's actually on beforehand. That's what I was going to say. Some people think that starting the stream means I start my pre-roll, I guess you could call it. I call it my pre-stream. And after taking some very good advice, I used to make it anywhere between 15 and 20 minutes. I now try and make it 5 minutes or less. But it's typically you start at the time that it says, hey, when it says 1 o'clock, I'm actually doing my pre-stream 5 minutes beforehand. Phil's is, I think his version of on time is I start the pre-stream at 11:15. It's fucking weird.
And we'll be all good then. All right. So I just want to let everyone know that's how it's going to go. I don't want.
Now, listen, Eric thought that DSP got a win.
They're going to be insulting you and stuff. I know how it goes. That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. You know, I got people.
I don't care. I don't care to get Dickers on here.
The mic.
Oh my God, you and fucking headphones, dude. Like I thought for sure that headphones were. I don't remember this. Hold on.
And I'll be back in a moment.
I'm sorry. I thought headphones were banned because ear infections, but apparently that's just new or something. Right? Doesn't matter anymore. We've retconned that shit. I don't know.
And we will get stuff going. Fair enough. So let me. Okay, ready? Get that out of there, and I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I just got to mute this.
Okay, great. Don't care. Still don't care. Holy shit. Oh my God, Phil.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Soul 217, since it's dead air, I'm just going to let it keep going. Thank you for the 5. I went through this live with Ice Yamamoto, big ups by the way, and we agreed Phil snaked himself. Kino won without doing a thing. Today, Kino could do nothing and hold the W. If they've got Discord messages, they're going to make over $2,000. Well, even if they don't have Discord messages, they're going to make over $2,000. They got Gundam coming on, for fuck's sake. Like, just fucking Gundam. How the fuck are you to try and make fun of Gundam, Phil?
All right, everyone on stream, we're going to get the camera set up.
No, I don't care, Phil. Here we go. Maybe. Everybody's muted. Nobody's talking.
I'm good.
There we go.
In that sweater today, looking nice.
Thank you, sir. So I'm adjusting right now. I'm going to ask the chat. How does it sound? Because
I'm enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
Okay, so right now we've got the opening jabs. You know, Dickers comes out with a quick 1-2. You know, one connects, stuns DSP for a minute, but he answers with a body blow. You know, you can tell they don't like each other. You immediately out of the fucking gate, you can tell these two just Rich kind of seems like he doesn't want to be here, and Phil does not want him here.
They're very silent.
It is cringe.
So guys,
Thank you for the inspiration.
how is the
All
audio
these
levels,
super
everybody?
chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you
And
tip.
maybe Vet wanted to put this out to say thanks for everyone for allowing me to reach. Oh, yeah, he reached his fundraising goal last week. You guys are fucking awesome. Glad to be able to get you to that goal, bud. He hit the goal, you guys. Oh, shit, he hit the goal.
Blood for the blood gods!
So, congratulations on fucking hitting the goal, you guys. Well done. Well done. I hope you're able to get all your health things taken care of, my dude. I'll be thinking about you. All right, let's hear the douche canoes go.
Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone
Yeah,
says
no
that I'm
pizza
too loud,
party.
but I tried to adjust it today, so it sounds good. Are we good, everybody?
Yeah, until you kick him off.
We're good. All right, well, let's begin. So, wow, first of all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming, in the making. People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time.
Yeah, it was definitely to drum up viewership. You're absolutely right.
I want to say that up front.
What interesting? What a coincidence? What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing. Just I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete, luck, dumb luck, right?
Yeah, so this is actually an elephant in the room. Meth Bear, I want... This is how you sounded wanting Dickers to appear. Hold on.
Hi guys, this is the back
Okay. I may need to make that a fucking clip. Shut up! I want Meth Bear, where do you find this shit, dude? I don't get it. But yeah. He wanted him on for the fucking viewer clout. That's for sure. Jesus fucking Christ.
But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your time, and I want to let you know, because I told the audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on the stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid camera is screwing with me right now. But I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I want to respect you because you're giving me your time. It's not about contributions today.
Oh my God.
Say I am the king is no true king.
Thakmile, thank you for being a member of the Rats for a month. DSP is consistently Phil's biggest problem. DSP is DSP's problem. Absolutely. I desperately need, Dapper. I have received, shut up! I want more dang! That's what I need.
I mean, I will shout them out after we're done when you're gone. It has nothing to do with you. I'm not going to be reading out insults or anything like that. That's not what this is, okay?
It was his depression.
But that's fine.
I know you don't care,
fine.
but it's just the thing. I mean, you're going to give me your time, dude. I got to give you respect for doing that. You could be doing something better with your time, I'm sure. And I appreciate you coming on. Now, before we begin, I want to clear the air here. You have absolutely no preconceived notions of what disappearance is, right? You don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have liked that from the word go, especially if it was hostile. Knowing that it could be a hostile conversation, but big ups to Dickers. He walked into the fucking trap and somehow came out with the W.
No, we haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic, if it's going to be anything, right? We haven't planned
No.
anything, correct?
No.
Man who must say I am the king is no true king.
Sweet Papa Stovepipe, welcome to the Gym Rats. Thank you for joining up. I really appreciate it. Let's keep going. Thank you, man. God, you guys are fantastic. Love it.
There you go.
Say a fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of days, well, since yesterday, and I guess you had let it drop on your show that you were going to appear a couple days ago before we had really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out. This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going on, and, this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing planned, all right, previously, like Rich, and I have not spoken about this before.
Yeah, Brian A, 100%.
A legit appeance here.
And of course, big ups to Lord
before
Diaz.
I begin saying anything. Just before we start.
You're going to get shirtless? Are you going to get shirtless?
Absolutely.
God, that would have been the play of plays.
Absolutely not. I'm just curious.
Oh, come on.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front as a starter before we get into anything? Is there anything you want to get off your chest?
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my
Yeah, so... Oh, well, isn't that nice, sweet Papa Stovepipe? Atlas is
All these
good
super
people.
chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Arkeistis, thank you for the 5. Big ups, bro. The cope on this one was real, dude. The cope, the levels of copium that we are seeing here they don't exist. Like, it's like learning
All
about
these
the
super
volume
chats
of the
are great.
ocean for the first
But remember,
time.
You don't matter unless you tip.
Soul217, thank you for the 5. You scarred Phil so badly, he has broside syndrome and is worried about guests popping up on the show. Big ups, my man, for scarring the piggy. Fucking A, man. Let's go. Yeah, planned talk show, no topics planned at all. What was the point of this? Like, even when I get brought on a show, I'm like, so what are we doing? You know, are we reacting to something? Or are we, like, but I even got briefed of chaos. When I went on Len's stream, he was like, oh yeah, we're going to have this going, but my streams just, they never go normal. We're going to start talking about weird shit. I was like, is that by design? No, it's going to happen. It always happens. It's what my shows are. Which, by the way, big ups to Len. I felt bad I had to dip so fast on his show. I want to go back. That was too much fun. I still need to watch more JoJo. I started watching it. I saw him in prison, and then I got interrupted, and I was like, okay, somehow him saying, "Get back, woman," to his mother. Like, I was like, this has big 80s dick era fucking energy. I love it.
All right, that's fair enough. That's a good way to start. Okay.
So I gotta get back into that. Big ups to Len.
Funny that you bring up, the timing of everything, correct? Because obviously I tried to get you on this show back in the fall, and it fell apart. You did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on. At that point, I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened there. But I have tried to have you on.
Spock's not having this. He already doesn't like it.
And it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now...
Of course, it could be the UPS guy out front, but chances are it's just Spock and Kilo and Fenrir don't like this.
Oh, this week, I got you on. All right? And... a lot of people are like, this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus Phil, and they're going to either have it out or maybe this is a plot. They're going to be like buddies now because the casino has turned on Phil. And
okay, so that was actually foreshadowing. I didn't catch that. Hear this.
Either have it out or maybe this is a plot. They're going to be like buddies now.
That's what he wanted. Oh, I got one. Hold on. He already came out. God damn it.
I have received...
Shut up! I want booty!
That's going on the board. That's going on the fucking board.
Super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Rancher, thank you for the 5. Bromus said, if I didn't actually tithe, he would label me a heretic, and I was... God fucking damn. Why do you people do this to me? I can't even find where... There it is.
Bromus is sick of your heresy.
Bromus is sick of heresy, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to turn it down, Brian, but the shut up, I want Wu-Tang, fuck yeah, that's going on the board somewhere. I don't know where, but it's going.
Because the casino has turned on Phil, and now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's looking for buddies to team up with against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
Well, I hope to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did, though, because you were essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I found funny
and we're already
is that
uncomfortable.
things that I've just said for years. You make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night. But when PPP said those things at the time, now you're different because the fallout and, he was calling your wife fat. But back then,
your wife's fat cat. Your cat is fat. Sorry, your horse is cat. No, sorry. Your horse cat is fat. Got it.
And it was with them, it was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad if sometimes not worse? Why was there a difference with that?
Well, there's two things. Number one, if you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone, okay, and you know that
then you can fucking insult their wife. I need to try this on my next fucking high-powered call where we're looking to score a 7-figure deal. Walk up to the guy who is in procurement and be like, "Hi, how you doing? Your wife looks like she has a fuckable face," just to see what happens.
There's a mutual benefit to being associated and making content. Then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let them get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit of a boost or a little bit of whatever it is on your behalf. Because quite frankly, you're also getting a boost on their behalf. What the hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
Like everything. There's a limit to that. And what's happened is PPP took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could, thinking that he was a big shit, basically, and he could get away with whatever.
Yeah, but that was at the 11th hour, though, Phil. I mean, there's actually a video
self-preservation,
where, you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass. Also, too, there's a video that Mighty D has
which is so good, by the way. The Mighty D video, I love it. God damn, dude, you're 10 minutes late for real. Have you said anything besides good morning, you fucking bum? I'm sorry, I'm checking. Oh my God, no, he hasn't. It's just been, God damn it. Why do you click on the things that I tell you to click on rather than the thing I want you to click on? Stupid computer. Yeah, he ain't been saying shit. There. Good morning, all. That's all we've gotten. What is going on? Whatever. Maybe he'll go live soon. Fuck it. Let's keep going.
You were, and this happened multiple times. It wasn't just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat in like the wee hours of the morning, text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs.
Yes.
You go back and forth. You always say that your time, like that was, what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat, essentially just simping, actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later, but that was very strange to me.
Sure. Well, I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now, right? We'll actually get into like the...
Notice we're not addressing any of what was just said.
The format and what this is actually going to be. So, Rich, I have to be honest with you.
Yeah, what was that? Why were you simping? Why were you giving them money? This is a really good time for us to transition into me not answering that fucking question because I don't want to. Hey, Rich, I have a question for you.
I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay.
Okay? I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Okay? But I want you to calm down. I want you to calm down. There's no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me.
Yeah, he wants him to calm down.
I have received...
Shut up! I want booty!
Still pretty loud, Dapper.
Promise you that. Okay? No special, no shocking twists, no oh my god, gotcha
Even if there was
that wasn't a second one. That was still the same one. My bad. Sorry about that, guys.
I guess that would be fine.
Okay.
Good drink.
Rich, do you recognize this?
Oh, dear God, this part.
Let me look on...
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the briefcase.
God, would you just be normal? Would you be fucking normal for once? God damn it. Why? Why did you bring this out? Why? It's the third time I've seen it, and it doesn't make it any fucking better.
That was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino back in the summer when we watched your documentary from June the King. And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you over the course of that event, where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end, we were at the very end, you had one chip left. And I said, this is your chip. I'm going to hold on to it. And I had it on my screen back here.
Yes, it was the most fucking dumbass thing that... I can't believe you can't read a room to the point that you can't realize that nobody thought that was a power move. Nobody thought, oh my God, he totally fucking, to use Kino Casino terms, he felted Rich. Yeah, no one thought that, Phil. They all thought, oh no, he's 12.
And everything, was around this chip in the casino. You even called it out in your content and you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that. I'm well aware of all that stuff that you said, okay?
Great.
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone saw that coming from a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
So, okay.
As you've seen.
Fair enough. Now,
fair enough. Here's that insult. I mean, you were this person. Yes, I totally was. But let me get to my point, which actually has nothing to do with the fact that you just insulted the ever-living shit out of me. Power move, Phil. Straight out of the ELO 135 chess book. I mean, just strategy through and through.
I bring this up for a reason, all right? And we're going to explain it in just a moment. But I have one other question for you before I actually show you the briefcase, okay? And the question is this. Okay. Are you familiar with the king snake?
Okay, first of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all, shut the fuck up. Third, I don't think that's a king snake that's on the fucking screen. I think that's just fucking snakes. Okay? So let's get that clear, okay? Shut the fuck up, and I don't think that that's a king snake on the fucking thing. Morgana, I don't know what to tell you. You can put the phone down or look away from the monitor and listen to me. I'll tell you when the snakes are gone.
The animal.
Nope.
You're not.
Nope.
The king snake is a...
This was so fucking cringe. And you can actually watch Rich regret his entire existence as a person live as Phil tells this story.
Creature. A snake that lures other snakes into its den.
No, it doesn't.
Dangerous snakes.
No, it
that are
doesn't.
known to already be predators.
No, it doesn't.
And others.
No, it doesn't.
Uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe.
Oh, is that what they do? Is that what they do? Oh, Lex disagrees.
And the king snake surprises those creatures from behind.
Judges? Now that's Lex Luthor, and the judges are saying you're full of shit. You don't know shit about fuck.
And swallows them whole. The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Hold on. The king snake eats.
Right there, when Rich said, "Oh, are you swallowing me, Phil?" That is the red flag of red flags that is saying, Phil, this is not landing. This is actually sounding retarded. Abandon. Abandon and abort. Like your mother should have done to you when you were a fetus. Abort. Abort. Abort.
Eats other predators whole after laying a trap. Okay?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase.
God, why?
This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase.
Okay.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, today on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU.
Hold on, I got one here before we get into the level 666 bullshit.
I have received.
Why is your boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Okay, the broat long was not part of that. It was the each drink your prune juice.
I have received.
Shut up!
God damn it, I missed and I clicked off it. Fuck it, I heard it. Okay, hold on, there we go.
Drink your prune juice!
There we go, got it. And then Soul says to Phil, visit the site, come on.
God damn, can't you just be fucking normal?
You fucking gay bitch.
Timing on that was impeccable. Well done. Well done. And then Dapper, of course, has given me the quieter now Mudang shut up. But you guys have heard that enough. Let's keep this going.
At all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast straight out of fucking hell. Because today, live on the show, it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
That's funny.
I robbed Kino Casino.
Okay. On the left, as Rich is, I think, muted right now, or he's not close enough to his mic. You can't hear him. He's fucking laughing, blah, blah. Dane Cook did this bit. Okay, you can look it up. I think it's Dane Cook anyway. He's like, lying is so weird. Have you ever met the liar who just can't admit when they're caught in the lie? They just can't admit it. So it's like, so you want to catch them in the lie. And so you're like, hey, man, we should hang out. And they're like, I'll be there. And they call you with the lamest excuse. And they're like, hey, I can't. I'm sick. Right. And so
I have received.
Fanboys, woo. So you drive by their house and you see their car's not there. So you tell them, hey, I drove by your house when you said you were sick and your car wasn't there. And they're like, oh, no, I was so sick. I went to my girlfriend's house and she took care of me. It's like, God damn it. I thought I had him. And so you try again and you're like, hey, you should come out. And they're like, oh, no, I'm going to be out with my friends. You know, oh, you're going to be out with your friends. Okay. So you drive by their house again and now the car's there. You're like, I'm going to get him this time. So you walk up to the window and you see him laying on the couch and you get your phone out and you take a picture of him and you say the next day, hey, fucker, I got you. Look, here's this photograph of you from yesterday on the couch when you said you couldn't hang out with me. And this motherfucker will say some shit like, oh, is that what you think you found? Well, guess what, motherfucker? I bought a hologram that shows me on my couch laying down watching TV. Yeah, you guys didn't even think of that shit. I have a hologram that beams an image
Legalize
of me.
membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Onto my fucking couch. And just so you guys can just drive by and I can come out on top. That's where we are right here. That's where we are. And then legalizing the membership bombs out of nowhere. Sweet Papa Stovepipe drops 10 with Hofther, Wanfron, Tiger Blind, Zane Lionheart, Lord Kane 666. Apparently this is your podcast, Lord Kane. Eco, Sandman 96, Bulan, Derek the Second of Coomland, and Synthetic Derangements with, I think that's kanji on the end that I cannot pronounce because I am white as the driven snow. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, man. Fucking a 10 bomb. Holy shit. Mudang, what do you think about that? Okay, I'll shut up, Mudang. God. Actually, I don't know the VTuber's name, but I'm just going to call her Mudang from now on. Oh, shit. God. And out of left field, G-Burk drops another 5, which I'm sure that'll sound off eventually, and if it doesn't, I'm going to have to fucking...
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Justin Norris, Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Honey Badger Deluxe, Millaway 009, Low, and Lado all got a membership thanks to G-Burk, man. G-Burk, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted.
Blood for the blood god!
Fear Monarch pops their membership for 4 months as a gym newbie. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been fucking fantastic. Let's fuck the motivation, or what is it? What is it he calls? He doesn't call it the motivation. Momentum. Fuck the momentum. Let's keep going on with Deckers.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
I don't have bingo squares to give away. For fuck's sake. Ghost McFry, thank you for the 5. To Symboli, Majin Bulin, Timber, Robert Mori, and Cicada? I think that's Cicada. Thank you, Ghost McFry. Thank you, guys. Fucking member bombs out of fucking nowhere, guys. Thank you. You guys, I need to take Tuesdays off more often. Fuck.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Zombie Man with the 2. Phil is giving me an aneurysm. Make him stop. Oh, is he live? He's live! We're going to back up. How long has he been live? Less than a minute? 2 minutes? 5 minutes? Less than 6 minutes? We're going to get to a nice stoppy point.
Of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
We're going to get to a nice stoppy point, and then we'll see if he can't, keep our interest. Otherwise, we're going to go back to sorry, we're going back to this. We'll get to a stoppy point, and then we'll see if Phil is interesting today. Hoffler, thank you for the Canadian 5. At this point, I think his plan was to destroy all the detractors by inflicting cringe damage. Critical cringe. God, that's what isn't there like a voiceover of somebody saying critical hit? We need somebody doing a critical cringe fucking voice. That'd be fantastic. Let's go. I'd spam the shit out of that on my soundboard.
I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God, has been part of my plan all along.
All right, hold on. We're going to start. We got to go back because I'm going to start identifying what I call flagging statements, things that I would want to review in an interview and go, why did they say that? Is that a sign of deception?
Planning has finally come to fruition.
Okay.
I robbed Kino Casino.
Mm-hmm. Now, pacing was okay.
I'm not kidding.
That's 1.
I'm not fucking kidding.
2, 3,
Everything
not fucking
that you
kidding.
have seen happen, I swear to God,
4,
has been part of my plan all along. Because all of
5,
you think I'm so fucking stupid.
6.
You all thought that this was he got fooled. He had the wool pulled over his eye. I 100%
7
had this planned since day 1.
8.
And I am going. You don't believe me?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Triple P's HRT. I forgot all y'all's names, all you fucking crazy creative motherfuckers out there. Just building 30K world eaters. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god!
Just check. Oh, god damn it, people. Y'all are going crazy here. Use this for my soundboard. Help me! Help! I may need to add that one. Oh, hell. But yeah, like right out of the gate, his opener, what did I say? 7, 8, maybe 9 indicators that I'm going, why is he using extended words? Why is he saying actually? Why is he saying 100%? Why is he adding all this stuff on? I don't. And look at his fucking thing, Sister Snood. This is so dumb. X to doubt. Nope. His chat, LMAO, like. It's come on to Phil, really, from Cracker Jacks. Like, come on.
I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay. Rich?
Doesn't address it.
I got the receipts.
No, you don't. And why did you get in nice and close, you fucking dumbass? Ghost McFright says, check my... What am I looking at? Hold on. Oh, yeah, for the silence. Gotcha.
And we're going to look at them together right now on this show.
Okay.
Are you
I would
ready?
like to see these. Yes, Philip.
Okay, well, they're going to look at receipts. I think that's a good stopping point. Let's see if Phil is interesting today. Odds that Phil will be interesting today? I agree. Very, very, very low, but fuck it. We're going to... But fuck it. God damn it. So it is muted. Oh, there we go.
End of what is going on?
What in the fuck is that?
Nice shirt, 25 cents.
That is supposed to be put on over a shirt. Why does your chest have more hair than your head? These are the hard questions I need answers to, people.
Everyone, it is the end of what has been...
Oh, yeah, let me... hold on. So, good old Raw Phil has to delist his shit. So for posterity's sake, I have now listed and will pin that is actually the Raw Phil March 19th interview. So there you go.
To say the least, but it is time to end with a bang. We are one goal away from DSP Tries It British Food, which I really hope we can hit and order live on the show today so that we can actually do that on this very stream. But in addition, I want to give you a little bit of my first thoughts about Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll be talking about the update to Smart Guys that happened last night in case you missed it. And
yeah, the whole, what did he get? $109? Well done, you dumbass.
Of course, we'll be talking about the future week. We'll chill, we'll have a good time, and then more AC Shadows after the show. So it's going to be a good one, a week-ending, awesome podcast. So I hope that you're ready to relax. Sit back. It's time.
So how about sit back and relax? Sit back. How about, can you do anything normal?
For the Friday edition of the Level 1 Podcast.
Hold on. The thread link containing the DMs I sent you on your. I've downloaded those same day. I've got those, and we're gonna be going through some of them, children. Yes, we are. We're gonna be going through some of them because Phil is a giant piece of shit. Oh, I almost forgot. I teased this. We got to. Oh my God! It is truly foreshadowed. I have 220 concurrent viewers, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know why, but I have a confession to make. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why this is important to me. I have given Phil legit advice. This is from brosidefil@gmail.com. And I was listening to my an audiobook on my morning ruck, 80 pounds, do 2 miles, and I'm listening. And a lot of the motivational stuff that I listen to, because yes, I'm a bitch and I need motivation, because motivation does not exceed me. Shout out if you're in the chat. Is, trying to build people up. And so I reached out to Phil and I said, look, I haven't heard from you since the interview. I'm looking past you calling me the liar. Reason for the emails, I listen to audiobooks and I've recommended these books to several people, but I wanted to recommend books that changed my entire perspective on life because my views on myself were very close to him as I saw it. I said, whatever, that's you. If you don't think you need to change, I guess cool, you can disregard this email. But if you wonder why people say you don't hold yourself accountable, that you don't have self-awareness, I think these books may explain, because the perspectives offered really shone a light on my personal flaws and weaknesses, right? So I even told him if any of the above comes off insulting, it wasn't meant to, just thought I'd pay it forward, the advice that was given to me that allowed me to change for the better. I recommend 3 books. Extreme Ownership, which is by Jocko Willink and Leif Babin. Can't Hurt Me, which is by David Goggins. And The Courage to Be Disliked. Can't remember the author of that one, but I believe he's Japanese. All 3 changed my life. Then I realized, well, I have an open line of communication with him, so why don't I just go ahead and keep this thing going? And I did. And I don't have my Zoomy thing installed yet, but I said, wow, just saw your 666 streams. Please listen or read to the books. Listen to or read the books. Said, I know you think you got a W with your stream. I assure you, you did not. The emotion that is going around most communities is pity. And then lastly, I said, I went over your logs with Ashton, because I did. And I said, I saw you doubted that I was former law enforcement. I also know you don't, quote unquote, watch detractor stuff, but I figured to show my receipts, I could link you the video to the section where I show my certs and joy. And I sent him the link to Bro Brought Receipts. Now, why is this being brought up? Would you guys believe it? He hasn't responded to me. I just didn't see it coming. I didn't. I thought for sure Phil would reach out and be like, oh, wow, I really appreciate it. I was shocked. I was so shocked. And also, did you know that the sun constantly rises in the, Jesus Christ, I'm going blind here. No, in the east. Sorry, I was confusing my directions here. When I said blind, I meant stupid. Have I been drinking today? No, I haven't been drinking today. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, but yeah, who could have seen that coming? Yeah, Earth is round, the sky is blue. Yeah, all that stuff. What? God damn, let's keep going. God.
March 2025.
Oh, and Aussie Turtles Gaming, thank you for being a member of the newbies for 7 months. I popped you up here, but I forgot to say thank you.
So
the
final one of the week. It's been a crazy long week. with all the stuff that's been going on, you know, even with the missing
You
streams, when they work on my tax stuff, it
fucking
still feels like this has
bitch.
been like a crazy, crazy long week for me. And luckily now we're back to normal. And what I mean by that is, you know,
I'm not going to be addressing drama. I'm not going to be bringing anything up, even though I bring up drama constantly. This time, you can definitely tell that I'm not going to be. Jared H., fantastic observation. Why is your face so fucking red?
the weird departure that we took in the middle of the week, which honestly, you know, turned off quite a lot of people, including me. I don't like doing that kind of crap, but we got out of it. Right? We're done with it now, thankfully. I'm happy to be back to business as usual. Fun, chill podcasting, covering games and news, setting up new special events and things for us to do. It's good.
Dude, he looks sunburnt.
Good stuff, right? So, welcome. We have
he is absolutely flush with rosacea, is what it looks like.
a few things to talk about today before we get to like chill Q&A, although there will absolutely be time for chill Q&A on today's show, so no worries about that.
Yes, Dapper. I believe so.
It should be a good time. All right, so where shall we begin? Let's just start right at the impending thing, the thing that should be talked about right away because it affects this stream directly, okay? Folks.
Oh my God,
we are at
really?
69 out of 70 goals hit right now.
Didn't think I'd be using this quite so quick.
We were this close last night.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me
I
money.
got smart guys to hitting the goal, but we didn't get there. We got like
We were this close with Smoke. Didn't he get $109?
$20 of support, all right, which I'm never going to complain about. That is a great mark, guys, to hitting the goal, but we didn't get there. We got like $120 of support, all right, which I'm never going to complain about. That is a great amount of support for any particular stream, especially a stream where I'm just talking about pro wrestling for 2.5 hours. I'm very appreciative of that, all right?
No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop lying. You've never been appreciative. Thank you. You've never been appreciative of any amount of money. Well, okay, I take that back. When you get fucking dollar amounts that you think warrant your attention, then you're okay with it. But if it's Nigerian, if it's a dollar, fuck you, you know, fuck you. I don't know what else to say, Phil. Just fuck you.
But we didn't hit the goal. So because of that, sadly, we are one away. Now, the idea here is very simple.
I want to hit the goal,
Let's hit the goal
on the
right now
podcast.
on the
and there it fucking is.
Podcast.
I saw that coming a mile away. Kenneth Douglas, thank you for being a member of the Neophytes for 4 months. 220 gang, stand up. Phil has been on a spiral. Dude, he is falling down 220 flights of stairs on his way to the fucking sub-basement, man. It's great.
Let's hit the 70. Why? Because I want to order the food like for today, for this stream.
Is that
I
what
want to
you
do? DSP tries it, British cuisine.
I want to. It's not we. We don't need to hit the goal. I want you to hit the goal.
You know, meat pie, sausage rolls, bangers and mash, other things. I want to do it today. On this actual stream would be perfect. A weekending thing. Plus, you know, that would be
Guys, there's no pressure. I want to do it.
If doesn't have to cook on a day when she's working, that would be great too. So all that coincides perfectly if we hit the goal on this stream. If we hit it on the podcast, we can actually look at the menu together, figure out what I'm going to order and everything live. So the sooner the better. All right. So if you're here, you're ready to chill, you're excited for more AC Shadows, and you've
look, across the entire segment, this could have been done, but I didn't realize the timing was perfect.
I have received.
You know, meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking.
Oh my God.
Oh, and let's hit it. Now, outside of that, we now have to begin
because it is a bathrobe. I swear to God.
Okay, you know, we've already talked about, hey, at 100, perhaps we can do some kind of a different style event or marathon. Some people have said maybe a retrospective. I like that. And we're going to start talking about that more next week. I think next week we should really solidify when we hit that.
I got one for you, Phil. I got one for it. On 100, you read a book or listen to a book or do something to make yourself better. Because, God damn, pause game on point. But
you make me angry, Phil.
Timo Gusella, I smell bad, still happy and smile like the sun. Let's go. He can't read a book. He has to protect his family, you guys. Just do something that makes yourself better, man. Something. I don't know. Learn. Fucking subscribe to calm.com and promise that you'll meditate daily for like 5 minutes. Something, man. Do something.
100 goals milestone. What will be the special event? Another thing that we actually have to lock in and solidify is my birthday event.
Oh, you fucking narcissistic asshole.
Because every year I do a marathon on my birthday, April 6th, and that is only 3 weeks away. So we need to talk about that and figure that out too. It's like things are all catching up to us real fast. They're all running up on it. Dang. All right, well, I guess we got to really start working on this stuff, right? So,
start working
Let's
on
do
it.
Let's start figuring all this out. All right. What do you guys think for like 80? I guess what we'll have to do is start looking at other things. Is there a new fast food item out there somewhere that people are eating?
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Aussie Turtles Gaming meat pies are an Australian thing too. I can smell shite. I think I smell shite. Yep, I definitely smell shite. Smells of shite in here.
You're interested in, right? I don't know. You guys follow this stuff. I usually don't.
I can't believe I understood that reference,
Your
Aussie.
thoughts. What could we do for goal number 8? I can tell you this. The fast food DSP tries its work. And what I mean by that is they get more interest, more views.
They get you more money. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Did I get your emails? I don't know. Did I get your emails, Morgana? Now that you know my email address, like everybody else should know it because I don't hide it.
The ones that we've done to try to break it up and do different stuff don't really work. For example, the Sakura box of treats from Japan didn't really garner any interest or views or anything like that.
I did.
The Girl Scout cookies,
Morgana.
which I thought this will be just a quick one, a different one, because I knew we were doing that Five Nights at Freddy's marathon, and I was like, you know, by the way, people are making comments, you can see my chest hair, so here, I don't want to offend anyone. I'll zip this up a little bit. So that
Thank God. Holy shit, he listened to feedback. Has he actually trained? Now, I know my British impressions are terrible. Dude, my impressions of everything is terrible, don't you know?
So the Girl Scout cookies, that was one I chose because it was just something quick that I noticed. I said, let's do it. And then didn't really do much, like the views are bad. But the other things that we've done recently, for example, the pizza party that we did, right, with the stuffed crust pizza in the New York South did good.
Let's say if I talk with these vouchers, you would get.
I think I can smell shite.
Yes, I definitely smell shite.
This is the briefcase of Andy and Ashton.
Wrong one. Sorry.
McDonald's one with the Shamrock Shake did well. So every time we do fast food, they do good. So that's what I think we should swing back to fast food now. You know, today we're going to be doing the British food. But definitely, you know, I want to go back to something fast foody next week. But what? I don't know.
Oh,
right?
shit.
You guys tell me what's going on right now. What are the new products? You guys
I froze the chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Since the last time we looked at fast food.
See, this is what happens when I click on links.
But I don't know
You
why.
guys can blame
a while ago.
Brian
Also,
A.
you guys had some really good ideas. For example, someone had said maybe do something in regards to like a retrospective, either for the 100 goals reward or on my birthday. And I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, we haven't really done anything like retrospectively in a while. You know,
let's keep it
retro
going.
React streams last year on the DSP Throwback channel, but we haven't done those since December. And we haven't done a retrospective marathon in a zillion years, right? So I guess we'll have to think about, you know, what we want to do. It is coming up. You know, I'm going to say probably, you know, April 6th is when my birthday.
May the pig roach Jesus bless you, Robert.
Stuff will be. And then, of course, when we hit 100 goals, that's coming up. So we got 2 big events to be figuring out and planning, right? Okay. We have a visitor. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Jasper.
You don't deserve Jasper. Jasper, escape.
Jasper.
Free 2KJ.
What you doing? Jasper Kitty. Come on, sit. I wish he would talk. He talks to me all the time. I'm not kidding. He'll meow constantly. In the hallway, he'll walk up to you.
Yeah, because he knows that when you are not on your computer, he can actually get you to do something. So likely what's going on is he looks at you, realizes you're not streaming, and let me go ahead and interpret the cat for you. He's saying, scoop my fucking letterbox.
Meow, meow. I'm brushing my teeth before I go to sleep. Meow, 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 meow. But now when he's in here, he never talks. Why don't you talk in here? He's not camera shy. Is he microphone shy? I don't know.
Scoop it!
The idea that you guys have that I thought would be really good is the Minecraft idea, right? Trying to go back to my Minecraft world and just going for like a tour of my Minecraft world that I haven't seen in a million years and probably won't remember how to play. That might be cool. I'd have to see if it still works. That's the catch. Is like I have to actually get in there and boot it up and see if it actually works or not, because I don't know. There's no Zaxby's around here, sadly. Well swayed, so I wouldn't be able to do Zaxby's at all. The KFC Dunkers bucket. Dude, hold on. No, that they actually have a product that's called the
Yes, it's probably 4,000 calories, which makes it right up your alley.
KFC Dunkers bucket? That sounds terrible. Dunking what?
Chicken, done. Fucking done. Done. This bullshit. What could you be dunking at fucking KFC? What could you be dunking at KFC, Phil? What? Fuck! God!
Dunking what? In what? Oh. No. I don't want to think about that at all. Oh. Man, I don't know. Yeah. I guess I could look into it. Actually, there is no KFC near me. The one that was near me closed. They went out of business and was replaced by like this burrito place.
Yeah, this gun barrel tastes weird.
We have to order and see how long it would take to get delivered. If we did KFC, I mean, I would do it for the show, but I would never eat that shit like for myself. If I'm going to eat chicken, I'll eat better chicken. I'll get Popeyes or something. I'm not going to get KFC. It's just so.
Are you fucking. Okay, hold on. You think there's a fucking tier list of fast food chicken? Like, fuck the taste, okay? You have to take taste out of the equation. I understand people are like some diehard Popeyes or some Churches or some fucking KFC fans, okay? Take taste out of the equation, all right? You think the caliber, the quality of chicken, fucking hell, the quality of chicken is better from one place to another. Oh my God.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true
I can't
king.
with this asshole. I can't. Zombie fan, thank you for being a member of the Rats for a month. Rise up 220 gang. Father Brosides needs his tithe. Fuck you. Not really. I love you. And offering so he can bless us with his glorious detractor content. Yes, obviously. With the sneak bags, of course. Oh, shit. And he made me giggle. God damn it. Kenneth Douglas with a 50. Thank you, my dude. Hold on. Let me make sure I heart that one. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are coming out of nowhere with this shit. I'll be listening to this while I work tonight. Keep up the great work, bro side. Let's see what happens tonight on Kino and Gundam showing up. I am so looking forward to that shit. I have already prepped girlfriend aggro. I've said, look, this is a major fucking event. It's going to go long. So she knows her only... God damn it. All right. I'll be honest. I'll be 100% transparent with you guys. Her only critique was, oh, you're going to be late. It's like, yeah, it's going to go long. So, well, make money. It's like, no, not why I do it, baby. But you know what? Fair enough. Love you too, babe. Everyone in chat, let's continue to roast this piggy to cinders. So, damn, Kenneth, man. Thank you. Thank you. And everybody, you're signing back up to be a fucking newbie. Signing up to be a newbie. Neophytes, rats, super chats, all of it, man. All of it is just, I still cannot believe it. I love you all. Thank you. And yes, total sneak bags. These are total
Why does
sneak
dunking
bags.
elicit such disgust? Take a wild guess, dude. It's KFC. It's like the lowest grade. Like when I think of delicious fried chicken, right? You think of a chicken thigh or a leg. It's juicy when you bite into it. It's got savory flavor, but it's got saltiness. It's a little bit of fat. The skin is like
but that's the thing, fucktwit. It's probably homemade.
Delicious. It has a good flavor and a crunch.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Jorge, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's see who got him. Dark Seed to Flow.
Come.
That's fucking celebrity right there. Alex D, BAC, Hypnotoad. I mean, how the fuck are we going to have Hypnotoad and we're not going to fucking put one of these up? Are we quite serious? Come on now. Fuck it, let's put them both up. And Chilla. Thank you so much, Jorge, for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking nuts. I love it.
KFC chicken is like...
Oh, yeah, it went through, Jorge. It went through.
And the skin's barely holding on because it's so fatty and greasy. It's just like coming off. It's like, I feel like a lot of people eat KFC chicken just because they like the skin and not because they actually want to eat chicken. In which case, you know what they should do? KFC should just sell their chicken skins. Because did you know that in other cultures, they actually just sell fried chicken skins? They do. So...
Shut up.
Why doesn't KFC do it? They should say, KFC bucket of fried chicken skin. Forget the meat. Just here's
And
the
Dr.
skin.
Detractor, you're never late. A Dr. Detractor is never late. She arrives precisely when she means to.
Gross, man. It's just sopping in grease and so unhealthy for you. It actually makes me sick. Like I'm thinking about it right now.
But
like, dude, I know the flavor
Churches is
good.
healthy.
I'm not stupid. I know it's like addicting good flavor to your tongue, but it is so unhealthy for you that like I have to have a negative association in my mind.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Well, apparently Darkseed to Flow is in the house, as he has just also dropped a 5 membership bomb that went to Chio Review Succulents. Review Succulents USA. I'm being schnoogered. I apologize if I have just made a racial slur and I didn't realize it. Wooden Ox and MM. Thank you. Thank you, Darkseed to Flow. By the way, dude, love your work. I mean, you already know I love your work, but yeah, I thank you guys. Let's get some. Wait a minute. What did Vega promise you guys? That now I'm starting to get paranoid.
Popeyes isn't good for you, but at least it's like crunchy and it's not like sopping in grease and just dripping everywhere and falling apart. It's so disgusting, right? There is no Portillo's around here either. Yeah, some of the stuff, see, that's the thing, like when DSP Tries It started, most of the things that I did for it were things that were from Connecticut, because that's where I live. It was like local things. Then I said, okay, let's try doing more fast foodie things. Let's try a McDonald's or a Burger King or a Wendy's or whatever. And then after a while, I moved out here, and I started doing the things that were local to here. So it kind of
thank you for joining the Gym Newbies, man. Appreciate it.
It wasn't back on the East Coast, and that was awesome.
So very much.
What ended up happening was over time, I kind of did everything that was out, local. So now as you see, when we do DSP Tries It, we try other things, like, oh, let's try...
How about you fucking cook? How about you go find a fucking recipe and make your own fucking fried chicken?
Venezuelan food, right? Let's do British food. Let's do these other things that are out here, but aren't necessarily fast food chains for variety. But then when you go back to the fast food chains, like, what do they got? They don't really have that much. Oh, I don't want to know. Does KFC have a donut burger?
Oh, no. Is it going to get bad? Of course it's going to get bad.
I don't want to know. This is disgusting to me. It really is. Like
front-facing baby chick.
Anyway, So anyway, guys, yeah, let's what? Denny's launches NVIDIA breakfast bites. Do they have graphics card chips in them?
Shut the fuck up.
What does that even mean? NVIDIA breakfast bites? What is going on?
Okay.
So yeah. So anyway, we've got to hit the goal today, guys. I actually have one.
We have to. It's no pressure. Guys, remember, the entire reason for this system, this goal-based system, not streak-based system, the whole reason is because it's low pressure. He doesn't want you to feel like you have to hit the goal. Hold on, let's listen to that one more time, please. What?
So yeah, so anyway, we've got to hit the goal today, guys.
Oh, we've got to hit the goal. Okay. But he didn't say we have to. We've got to. Let's argue the semantics, shall we?
I actually have one tip to shout out so far. Let's get some support coming in. Let's get our first super chat of the day.
Let's get a member. Up.
Let's get a sub or gifted sub. Let's get one kind of support, from each direction would be perfect. Okay, let's do it. Right now, we got one tip. Let's shout it out and see what this is about.
Please be a troll.
First tip of the day is $5.
Come on, make it a troll so you don't count it.
So this is from Flatman B. Says, hey, everyone.
Wow, jingle doubt haven for huge amount of lies this jackass has been spewing. Hold on. Oh, I forgot about that one. So yeah, Ghost made a, I don't know what you would call this, soundbite clip, whatever, 9 seconds of me saying wow, slowed down with all of the doubt jingles. One more time for posterity's sake. Kind of like that one.
Everyone, hope all is well. I do have another hour of work before I can relax and chill. So, and that was a little bit ago. So perhaps he's actually done with work now. I don't know. But Flatman, thank you for getting us started with support today.
What was the? Hold on. What was the tip?
This is from Flatman B.
What was the tip?
Hey everyone, hope all is well. I do have another hour of work before I can relax and chill. So, and that was a little bit ago. So perhaps he's actually done with work now. I don't know. But Flatman, thank you.
You gave him a $5, I guess. I'm not sure why. But then again, I don't know why any of you guys do what you do. But fuck it, let's go.
For getting us started with support today. I appreciate that. So guys, the truth is,
it's time to beg some more. Come on.
Things are going good support-wise. They are. I want you guys to understand that because I've seen some people, of course, trying to spin this in a very negative way.
But
you
also
see,
give me
Phil
money.
now, he stopped with the drama, and now he's not
money,
getting support anymore. Ha ha ha. That's not true at all.
I don't want to
The
make
thing
this
is, the
about
way that
money,
these
but
streams are panning
also
out
give
is just a
me
little
money.
weird. So for example, yesterday, not only did we hit the goal, we exceeded it by
You thought I was going to be a girl, didn't you?
a bunch. We ended up almost having like $200 of support. Thank you so much for that. Then on the late stream, which was Smart Guys, we did like $120 of support. So overall, I hit one goal, but if you even it out, I actually made more than two.
Okay, so then why don't you count them? Just give and be like, it's a freebie, right? Garner some goodwill. Be like, because we made 300 in total, which was what your goal was, you fucking piece of shit. Why don't you just be like, here's 2 goals?
See, it's been weird like that, where we'll get like one really good stream, and then one stream that's not so good, and overall I'm fine, but we're just not hitting the goals because we're not hitting that 150 mark. So...
You fucking piece of shit. Give it to them.
It is what it is. I'm not complaining in any way. That's why you're not hearing me say here, oh my God, things are horrible. They're not. Things are good. I'm happy. But that's why it's like, damn, Phil didn't do a reward this week. I wonder why. It's just, we've had a few days like that. Okay? So let's hit it now. All right, let's just get that goal going. Let's get someone to do some support, via various methods. Right now we have a good amount of viewers on Kick. YouTube viewership is building. Let's get some support rolling in.
Yeah, 232 is pretty low for him, isn't it?
That goal, because like I said, what I want to do is actually go on the menu with you guys now and pick out the food that we're going to order for DSP Tries It today. I want to do it at the end of the stream.
Dude, imagine doing this full time, right? You're full time. This is a podcast that people like, you guys, right? This is your career. It's your job. And actually, fuck job. Job's not the correct word. It is your career. Because I think there's a very distinct difference between the word job and career. This is your career. And some retard in the middle of fucking nowhere Midwest is matching your viewership doing it once or twice a week. It time rope, Phil.
I don't have to keep mentioning it constantly because I don't want to.
Great, then don't mention it ever again.
I have a show to do, right? And I don't want to have to keep mentioning this constantly. So if I pin this message in both chats as people come in, they will see it and hopefully, oh, okay. As opposed to me having to mention it, because I don't want to keep mentioning it. And to be honest,
but you're gonna.
I probably should use pinned messages more often, shouldn't I? Doesn't it make more sense to just have that pinned and then you guys come in and you see it, oh, okay, you know what's going on, rather than me have to keep mentioning it, right?
Oh my God, it's like literally what everybody has been telling you. Mention it once, maybe have a message about it, and then be done.
So there you go. I think that might be better. That way I don't have to keep talking about it. Okay? So DH1 did a $5 super chat.
1 Minute Man being a member now of the newbies for 2 months. 2 months, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It says, let's have a stream where we don't talk about goals. I'm here to relax and hang out, not listen about support constantly. That's why I just did it. Like, it's funny. I was pinning it when they did that super chat. That's literally why I just did that. Because now I have a show to do, right? I want to talk about all the topics we're going to talk about. I don't want to keep mentioning this all day. But the whole idea is I want to hit it on the stream so we can order the food.
Okay, what's the over-under that within the next 10 minutes this motherfucker is going to mention fucking support?
Okay, so.
Tough to tell.
H1, thank you for the super chat. And thank you for contributing and getting us closer to the goal. That's the first super chat of the day. There we go. Okay.
We need to hit the goal, you guys.
Very good. All right, so let's start.
How
did yesterday go?
Yeah, not only, and Nugs, thank you for being a neophyte for 8 months. We need to hit the goal, you guys. You love this. Not only do you love it, I am going to beg, and you're going to like it. I want to watch CNN. I want to watch a CNN news anchor come out one night, and right before they go to commercial, be like, but all that and more will be coming right after this word from our sponsors. Now, our sponsors, they pay our bills, and a lot of you think that we have too many commercials, but that's just too fucking bad. So here's some fucking commercials, and you're gonna fucking like it. I want that to happen. I want to see what happens.
Overall, what went down? Well, yesterday, first of all, was the premiere of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I played it on PS5 Pro, and I honestly think that did influence my overall initial thoughts of the game. Because I do feel like the PS5 Pro perhaps has some shortcomings to it. Okay, not to say the gameplay elements, but some of the graphical elements, notably the cutscenes, just bizarre that on the PS5 Pro they specifically chose.
Okay, you fucking bunch of sticks British cigarette. Here's the thing. There's something called cinematic frame rate. As a matter of fact, I don't think it's 30 FPS. I think it's 20. 20 or 24. I'm not for sure. I'd have to look it up. But I remember thinking about this as a kid because I would watch a movie, right? And as the kid, I'd be watching the movie. Then in the afternoons, right? I would get home from kindergarten or I'd be homesick, right? And my mom's watching her soap operas. And the soap operas looked completely different. And I couldn't get into them because of how different it looked. And this was stuck in the back of my head, the back of my mind, and always telling me it's WWE Champions time for quite a while until, of course, the internet popped up. And I was like, oh my God, I remember back in the day, my mom would always watch these soap operas and it looked like they were so much smoother. And I looked it up and sure enough, cinematic has a different frame rate than fucking soap operas do. And so that could be an aesthetic choice. Look, according to Maniac 221, it says cutscenes are locked to 30 on PC as well. So this would literally not make a difference. So, hunted mammoths with my dad. Dapper, I will fucking body you, and then I will steal Maffey, and then we will escape to Dr. Detractor. Okay, that's what's up. Let's go. But yeah, it's you could do half that. Okay. So, but yeah, it could be an aesthetic choice. It could be a processing power choice. It could be we don't want to overload the system. Like, for instance, let's say you could push it to 60, but you knew that the cutscene is going to run, we'll say 3 minutes long, and that running a cutscene at that level of detail would push your processor and push your GPU to blinding heat. Right? Just melt the board heat. Could it do it? Yes, but it would push it too hard. So you don't even give them the fucking option. And you're like, it's going to be 30 because we want to save their fucking equipment. That's a very realistic possibility, you fucking piece of shit.
To downgrade the frame rate and even what appears to be some of the visual effects of the game for the cutscenes. That's bizarre to me. A game that looks beautiful when you're playing it, but then when a cutscene plays, it looks like you're playing a PS4 game from last gen. Why would you make that decision? What person who was making this game said, that's fine, sacrifice the cutscenes? That's the story. That's what a lot of people are playing it for. Why would you? That's the thing you don't want to sacrifice. Wouldn't you want to make the cutscenes look amazing, and maybe even just sacrifice a little bit of graphics during action when maybe you don't notice as much? I don't know. It's bizarre.
Yeah. So get this right. So Bug on Josh's Chair says, I don't know about games, but movies being at 24 to 30 is purely for realism because that's more or less what I see. Get this, man. This is so cool. I learned about this. Professional athletes will wear glasses, like the elite of elite batters that are baseball will wear glasses that actually flicker, like actually block vision, release vision, all the way down to like 10 FPS, so they can only get 10 frames of information. So that way their reaction time jacks the fuck up when they actually have, they don't have the glasses on. So they can, it teaches them to make decisions with less information. Basically, I mean, it's like life hacking the brain. How fucking cool is that? And I don't know. Yeah, weird tangent, I know, but I'm sorry. I thought it was cool.
But here's the truth. All right. I don't really want to reiterate everything I said last night. I made a special video last night, about 6 minutes long, that talked about my initial impressions of the game. So rather than repeat all that, I'm just going to very quickly summarize.
Oh, boy.
Are there elements of Assassin's Creed gameplay in AC Shadow so far? Yes, there are. But
of course
does the game feel like Assassin's Creed? Absolutely not. The game is more action-focused. The game has active combat, similar to the open-world Witcher versions of Assassin's Creed, and not the stealth versions that we're used to.
From what I saw him playing, which, by the way, 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Do not watch him playing this game. It reminds me of Ghosts. It reminds me a lot of Ghosts of Tsushima. I think it's Tsushima. More than anything else. It's just, I think it doesn't look quite as good, oddly enough.
The game has insane amounts of movement. Like the what's her name, Naue?
I thought so.
Her movement is ridiculous. She can endlessly parkour, flip, and dodge without any stamina meter or whatever. So it's like, do you even feel like you're in kind of threat? Not really. And I don't know why they did this, because hasn't the entire gaming community said we want more classic Assassin's Creed, which lent them or made them make Assassin's Creed Mirage. And Mirage did all right, but it wasn't a full-fledged game. Plus, it was the stupid boss sim origin story. Let's be honest, I don't think anyone really gives a shit about that, right? We wanted something new. So this is their opportunity to go in there and say, okay, we've listened to feedback, here we go. Instead, they just kind of did whatever they wanted again. And I feel like most people who play this are going to be like, what happened? Like, this isn't Assassin's Creed at all. It's another open world, third-person RPG with random points you would, oh, here's a mission.
I'm sorry, hold on, I'm sorry. I woke up there for a second. Is he talking?
And here's this, mash buttons in combat, dodge around like an idiot. It's nothing like Assassin's Creed. So, and I mean, that's 2.5 hours in playing with Naue. There is the other character, Yasuke, but he only gets played for about 15 minutes in his intro, and then he's gone from the game. I don't know when we go back to him, but he was playing like a fucking super-powered being. He had
Dude, by the way, this is the same guy who chastises me and for the fucking chats for being an autistic fucking spurg, which, don't get me wrong, I am an autistic fucking spurg, but dude, you're pissing where you eat. You're shitting where you eat. You're throwing stones at glass houses while you live in one. I mean, calm the fuck down.
He had a special move where he teleported across the screen, instant slashing enemies, with the screen would turn gray and blood splatter. I was like, what am I playing? What game am I playing? It ain't Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing like what this series used to be. Again, they want to go in this weird direction. Like, they're insistent on changing what worked to piss people off, and I don't know why, okay? So, it's not awful. It's definitely a game. It's playable. It seems like overall it may be fun. But
guys,
right now,
the takeaway of the review, Assassin's Creed is a game. Yeah, there's no punchline. That's the review.
now it just doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed. I'm interested as we get further in today, how much further in we get another 2.5, 3 hours of gameplay. And do you still stay as Naue the entire time, or do you switch to Yasuke at some point? And what are the differences in their stories and combat? We'll see, I guess, when we got to get to that point.
All right. I gotta bring this up every stream. All right. The long and short of why Broside the Dank Engine has fucking cheeks. Ivica set up a bet Lore set up a bet to start. It started with Lore that I would be Broside the tank engine up until I can't remember what the date was. If I got so many subs, out of nowhere, everybody drops subs. I change my avatars. I say no problem. Joshua Klon creates Broside with the cheeks, in engine. And Iviga one day comes in and says, well, if he gets this many subs, he'll make that his profile picture and he'll do it until this time. And then the most recent stream, he, without my knowledge, tells my chat, if we get, I don't remember how many subs it was, I think it was 20 or something. And then somebody dropped a 20 bomb saying that I would do it until, I think it was July 4th. And all of a sudden here comes, and so I'm not going to tell him no. And so until fucking July 4th or whenever the fuck I said, I will be Bromus the booty engine. And There we go. That's the lore.
We haven't gotten to that point yet. Okay. Okay. So good stuff.
You're not
and
wrong,
I hope that you enjoyed
Nugs.
the initial videos and the summary video of how I thought or how I felt, and more coming today. Last night was Smart Guys. Now this was week 2 of me going solo, and I said this last week when I first announced that I was doing it solo.
Hold on.
Week 2 of me going solo, and I said this last week.
All right, so I gotta say that right. This was week 2 of me being lonely. I miss Ashton. I wish they would have fucking stayed with me. I'm making no money on the show. Nobody likes me anymore. I'm sorry. I was channeling Phil's inner thoughts there. Sorry about that. You guys came to watch Phil talk. Sorry. Let's keep going.
When I first announced that I was doing it solo, and then I kicked the former co-host off the show.
I am the pinnacle of
ruthless
male
aggression.
fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Cat, bro side thick. Now that's cake, Carrie dudes and dudettes. Thank you for the AED 10. Greatly appreciate it. You guys, I don't know what AED is. I always forget, but it's always appreciated. So thank you.
Okay. Basically, last week there was a lot of interest because, hey, look at this. You know,
Calm the fuck
he's doing
down,
something different.
Lore.
He's doing it solo. He's got balls for doing that, right? So there's a lot of interest last week and a lot of support. This week,
Hold on. I'm not letting that go.
I said this last week when I first announced that I was doing it solo, and then I kicked the former co-host off the show.
Okay, I kicked the former co-host off the show. You had to be prodded by your own detractors, the people who fucking hate you, to make you realize it was unacceptable for somebody to be shit-talking your wife and you saying, please, daddy, may I have more? And to be clear, that is accurately what he was saying, because fucking Ashton was daddy, right? It was, daddy, please love me. I love you. Well, guys, please don't leave me. And then finally, when your detractors were like, wow, you are actually bitch made, you were like, wait, maybe money isn't worth being considered bitch made. And you're like, oh yeah, well, I'll stand up for myself. None of this was an original thought, Phil. None of it. This was all you being led to your fucking actions. You have no control over your own life. Everybody leads you to where you need to fucking go.
With ruthless aggression. Basically, last week there was a lot of interest because, hey, look at this. You know, he's doing something different. He's doing it solo. He's got balls for doing that, right? So there's a lot of interest last week and a lot of support. This week, views dropped off. Engagement was still good. Support dropped off, but it wasn't awful. All right. For me to be doing a 2 to 2.5 hour wrestling commentary show and still making like over $100 on that stream, I see that as a win.
It is a win. Why don't you give them a reward because you hit a total of $300?
You do. Like, I'm totally okay with that. But the weird thing about it is, when you look at other streams I'm doing, right, I've actually been hitting goals playing Suikoden, Pirate Yakuza.
Why are we talking about this?
Fighting games recently, which is crazy that I have been, but I have been. Sometimes Call of Duty. Call of Duty is hit or miss. Sometimes Call of Duty I hit a goal and sometimes I don't. And even yesterday Assassin's Creed. So like everything I'm doing is working. Even Lego nights are working, right?
What is this? I'm about ready to be a product owner. I'm thinking about what things I need to get out of tech debt. Why are you on a stream talking about what makes you fuck?
But then the wrestling commentary came up a little short. Like I said, we raised like $120 last night. So I'm not disappointed, but obviously I want to find a way to get more interest in the show. So FYI,
okay, then be entertaining. Okay, it has nothing to do with content. It has everything to do with the host. Okay, you have to make it entertaining. You can't just, guys, this water bottle in front of me is silver. There are some stickers on it. I like the stickers. There's a sticker here from a company called Gamer Sups. They make gamer sups, you guys. There's another sticker from Who Hot? Mongolian. No one's gonna give me anything. Not views, not money, not nothing. If I run a stream like that. And there you are. There you are. And so this guy is a heel, right? And he does. I didn't see him being a heel. And can we get some support? And that's not entertaining. It's not. It has nothing to do with the fact you're talking about wrestling. It has everything to do with that you are boring as fucking shit.
Last night I announced there will be a series.
Oh, sorry. And Ghost McFright was, so what was it? So, you wanted me to say, critical cringe in this voice, or was it just
if I was tired
critical
of talking to them
cringe?
and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
God damn it, Dapper. And since my sound thing was going over that, here you go, one more time. Critical cringe. Not enough throat rasp. Let me try it one more time. Critical cringe. There we go. There's one for you. Dapper, thank you for the 220. Giving you money for the bro SMR, also tithe. There are no tithes. There are no tithes. Stop it. Thank you, Dapper. I appreciate it. You and Maffey are great. I'll get down to Florida sometime. We'll go out, have dinner, have a beer together sometime. Let's keep going.
Of co-hosts, tryouts, if you will, over the next 3 weeks. That each week we will have a different co-host for the show.
Oh, so it is
They'll bring something new
tryouts.
to the table.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting. Now, originally I thought maybe I would do like mystery co-hosts, so you wouldn't know who they are until the last minute. But as I was basically arranging and signing these people to appearances,
Signing? You had contracts?
Ethan Ralph immediately ran to the internet and told everyone he was going to be on the show.
So then you don't know what fucking gag orders are, huh?
I guess some people just get way too overexcited. So next week on Smart Guys, which will be Thursday night again, so it's going to be
You must construct additional pylons.
Thursday, March 27th. On that night stream, it will be Ethan Ralph as my co-host for commentary on Smart Guys. Now, some people are saying, you know, don't say we didn't warn you. We don't, you know, this guy's not trustworthy or whatever, right? Here's what you got to understand. And I think Ethan Ralph understands this too. If he comes on my show and he's professional and we talk about wrestling.
Oh, for fuck's sake, let the man fucking be entertaining. I don't even like Ethan Ralph, but fuck, man. If the dude comes on and shows his asshole, I guarantee you're going to make money. Let him make you money.
We talk about other stuff too, because you know we're going to a little bit go into stuff about you know, the casino shit and everything. You know we're going to talk a little bit about that, right? But as long as we keep it on track, it's going to be fun.
Talking to them,
all right,
they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Ira, thank you for the 220. We need more bro-side pilot describing his desk. So you want the, we'll be traveling around 30,000 feet. What? Jorge will be donating a $2 super chat. Sit back and relax. The stewards and stewardesses are here for your safety, but also to try to make you comfortable. So sit back, relax. We'll be in Dallas in 3 hours. Sorry. Thank you, Jorge, for Joyzy pays off here. I'm afraid I maybe don't understand what I don't know what Joyzy is. What's Joyzy? I've lost. So I sound closer to the grudge ghost making that broken throat sound. Yes, I'm croaking as well. I don't know.
It's going to be perfectly fine. But if he comes on the show and immediately
Joyzy pays off here. I get it.
The guy's either drunk or high, or he starts saying messed up stuff. He knows I can't have that on YouTube, and I'm going to dump him. Like, I think he knows that, right? I'll just dump him right from the stream, and I'll do it myself, right? Because I think, as you've seen the last 2 weeks.
Hold on, let me give you full inventory there, Amy. We've got journal, bullet journal, KVM switch, recording box, fast charging, like not mouse pad, but like a pad for both my keyboard and my mouse. Keyboard and mouse, sound deck, or stream deck, a water bottle, bronze gift from my lady, and some paperweights and eyeglass cleaning stuff. There we go.
I'm perfectly competent of running a ship by myself and doing it by myself. Now, people have said, get co-host. Okay, fine, right? So I think some of the appeal of this next week is no one has any idea what's actually going to happen, right? And it could go any way. It could go completely crazy off the rails. It could go pretty funny if he actually goes completely straight and it's like the most professional show ever. Is anyone even looking at that or thinking that's going to happen? Imagine if it does. That would be equally entertaining. I think everyone would be like, what the fuck? So
I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Are we still on the whole thing about hosts, that we need co-hosts and stuff, and how we don't know what's going to fucking just move on.
You know what I mean? I really feel that way. All right, so we'll see. Okay, now, there will be new hosts as well the next 2 weeks, and I have already secured those appearances. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be very interesting because every person is going to be guessing week to week who's the next host. And I'm going to tell these people, hey, try not to spoil, because I want it to be kind of a mystery.
You didn't guarantee it, you fucking dumb truck? Why?
All right, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun ride. These next few weeks leading into WrestleMania. Hopefully this will garner some more attention and support for the show.
I do have 2 monitors, I guess. No, although 2 weeks ago, they wouldn't have been on my desk. They would have been attached to my desk.
I promised you guys I am going to continue the show through WrestleMania. But then, when that happens, I'm going to gauge interest. I'm going to see how the show is done and determine, is it worth my time after WrestleMania, or should we just retire the show for now and move on to other stuff? And as I've already tossed out there, maybe this is the kind of show that we bring back.
Where are your fucking lats? Hold on.
After WrestleMania, or should we just retire the show for now and move on to other stuff? And as I've already tossed out.
Where are your lats? I can tell. This is open fucking, like it's dangling. Where are your lats? Mr. Pull-Ups? Mr. I can do more pull-ups than push-ups? Where the fuck are your lats?
Out there, maybe this is the kind of show that we bring back when there's a reason. Like, let's say something crazy happens in pro wrestling that needs to be talked about. Then Smart Guys comes back. Or maybe this season of Royal Rumble to WrestleMania is the season of the year where I do the show, and then I kind of retire it for a while, and then we bring it back when it's pertinent. We could do that too. I never, always, I kind of thought, oh, I got to constantly do this show over and over and over. You don't have to. I could bring it back when it's appropriate. So,
yeah, is it worth my time?
Anyway,
AKA, did I get tipped enough? Yes, Danny Dog.
I certainly hope that you guys will join me for Smart Guys the next 3 weeks. I'm going to try to keep it on Thursday nights right now.
Is
as
he?
my
I don't know.
Around, 7 p.m. Pacific time on the DSP Reacts channel and on the Kick channel. Now, you can watch the archive on DSP Reacts right now. It is fully viewable. And I hope that you guys will check it out.
I'm getting bored.
Fair enough. 2 thumbs up. Cool. All right, that was yesterday. Before we talk about today, I received another contribution.
Moves. All right.
A $5 tip.
From a troll? Come on, give me a troll.
From Mars Inhabitants.
Oh, of course.
All right. Let's see what Mars Inhabitant has to say today. By the way, for the record, I'm very happy.
Femboys.
Woo!
Lord, my lats are the only thing that make me feel somewhat like fit, because it makes my back wider than my fucking waistline. If I didn't have my lats, I'd feel like fucking a water droplet, a pear. I'd have the pear shape. Just no, Phil, no.
Knock on wood, not that I'm superstitious. We have no tech issues today. Cameras should not turn off anymore because we've got, the right wiring and everything now, okay? And setup's working, lighting is working, nothing is broken down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this filming of, I don't know, what's a show that's going on these days? I don't know. Fuck it. Welcome to the filming for this show. We want to go ahead, before we actually start filming, we're just going to go ahead and let you know every tech issue that we're having. I know you paid to see the show, but fuck that. Here's the tech issues we've been having. Also, we want to let you know what our budget is, and that our budget's actually, we don't think we're going to make enough money. We're going to be passing the basket around the audience. We just, anything that you can give me. Is that $1, sir? Did you just put $1 into the basket? What do you think this is? Do you think $1 is going to do anything? Why would you put $1 in there? We pay taxes on that $1, sir. We need more than that. My God, what the fuck is wrong with you? But you are all welcome here, ladies and gentlemen. That's, at least to me, that's how I think TV shows that are recorded in front of a live studio audience. I think that's how it's done. I really do.
Everything is actually functional. I mean, I hope we can keep it this way. At this point, I think I might have actually worked out every problem, except the wireless may just drop from time to time, and there's not much I can do about that. That's just like wireless signals in a house. What are you going to do? But for the most part, everything's now functional and working. So, okay. So Mars Inhabitant says, I watched Assassin's Creed videos from last night. The game is good. I can point out there's a little bit too much complaining. I couldn't get through a bunch of part 2 before I had to bail. It's
yeah, because you complain constantly.
Too much. All right. So, FYI.
And here we go. Guys, the feedback is you complain too much. Is Phil about to be a victim?
Do you not realize that... I'm trying to delete this. There we go.
Come
Do
on.
you not realize that is the old style of commentary that I used to do on the videos, and everyone liked it, and everyone is telling me, hey, go back to that?
Okay. All right. So you have one person who disagrees with you or who doesn't like that content, right? So you're pleasing the people who want it, and you've got one naysayer. Where are we going to focus, Phil? Let's find out. Where are we focusing?
Us! We!
Most people like the fact that now I'm razzing the game. I'm joking with it. It's not serious business. Is it nitpicking? Yeah, but it's funny. That's the point. People like that. That's why I tried it, and people were actually really enjoying it during the stream. I was looking at the reaction of the people in chat, and they were actually like, wow, this is funny that he's actually kind of, making fun of the game and poking fun at it again. It's not all super serious business. I could have made it super serious business, and it probably would have been way more boring. I had a lot more fun making fun of the music.
Okay, then fucking say I'm going to be doing that and move the fuck on.
Some of the plot lines that were kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Jokingly singing things and stuff. I thought it was good. Did you guys not? Everyone
Apparently
in the chat seemed to like
he did
it.
not.
They were all
But
enjoying
he
it.
didn't.
So that's why
But he didn't. Let him have his fucking opinion and move on.
I rolled with it. If I was doing it and everyone was like, oh God, this is cringe or whatever, then I would have stopped. But people seem to like me kind of reverting back to the old classic style.
Power sip.
So anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. Let's now continue with the show. And guys, again, thank you for your support. Let's hit the goal on this podcast so I can order the food for DSP Tries It, the British cuisine, okay? Jesse Hernandez says, I can't wait to try the game myself. It has audio descriptions and some nav assistance features for blind people. So I'm going to let you know what I think. Please do. Okay, I'll be very honest.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Hold on.
So I'm going to let you know what I think. Please do.
Hold on.
This is I can't wait to try the game myself. It has audio descriptions and some nav assistance features for blind people. So I'm going to let you know what I think. Please do. Okay, I'll be very honest.
Oh boy, Phil's about to be very honest.
The Last of Us 2. For as much as I criticize that game for its plot, I highly praised it for its accessibility features. I think that Last of Us 2 at this
This is a thing? We're doing this now?
point is still the most accessible modern AAA video game that has ever been
you're not
made.
wrong, Jorge. We're going to be going over that.
But since Last of Us 2, I feel like, sadly, the industry did not follow suit, did not use that as a guideline or a blueprint of how to proceed, but instead said, good on them for doing it, who cares? And that's sad. I really feel like major games, AAA games, should be accessible. When you have a ginormous fucking budget for your game, instead of blowing it on bullshit like these people do and constantly mismanage these projects, put the money towards something useful. Make the games...
Okay, how about this instead? Why don't you make yourself marketable, right? A fucking expert in the field. Why don't you go get hired by one of these companies, you fucking bundle of sticks?
Accessible, all right? This isn't Dark Souls where your excuse is, oh, well, the game's supposed to be tough. Just make it playable. Seriously, I'm sad that you had Last of Us 2 and it's like, oh my God, like massive accessibility. Remember all the different levels of colors and things that you could do? The sonar for the blind, tons of audio cues and all of that. They did so much. So much. And
JSP, my wife is a boyfriend. Oh shit, someone did say that. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. My wife's boyfriend watched. No.
And then like the whole industry forgot about it. I never hear people really championing accessibility
fucking
anymore.
Kick, man.
You know, and that's sad. That's freaking sad. It is, man. So anyway, it is what it is. Hopefully the people will get back on track with that in the future. Okay. All right. So what's going on today and for the rest of the week? Well, next week, I should say. Well, today we're continuing on with Assassin's Creed Shadows on the daytime stream, which should be very fun. I hope that you guys will stick around for that because I want to.
Are we really bringing up the schedule?
See where the game goes, obviously. With all of it,
we're bringing up the schedule.
With Naue for another 2.5, 3 hours. Are we ever going to get back to Yasuke? What are the gameplay elements we're going to explore today? All those are questions that have to be answered, so I'm excited to see how it goes today. All right?
It's why I use Raw. That and I don't want to give him the view.
Tonight it is Friday Night Fights, and I confirmed I'll be throwing down with a couple of OGs, old school players from back in the day who I used to play with in arcades and tournaments, one of which will be returning. And one
I
of which
hope they body the fuck out of you, dude.
Will be someone that you have not seen me play against. And I will be playing with the better settings. Last time when I played Marvel 2 against anyone in a set, as you know, I had the wrong settings. It wasn't laggy.
So now that you have the good settings, what's going to happen if they start, skull fucking you?
It's very hard to block or do anything. Hopefully, I'll be able to hold myself or hold my own.
Hold yourself. Don't do that again. Don't do that. Oh, the camera's on, huh? The camera's been on the whole time. I didn't even know. Hello.
Much better this time around. But even if I can't,
I have no
it's
idea.
Still gonna be fun.
Super
like
chats.
I
saw
have a lot
that
more
too.
fun playing good players.
When he did that fucking like head crack, like, I don't know what that was.
Or online lag abusers who just suck and only win because they found a way to abuse the fucking netcode. I'd much rather play good players. So tonight, more of that Marvel 2 throwback stuff, and I hope that you guys will join
Marvel 2 throw up. Okay.
Yeah, around 7 p.m. Pacific time for a couple of hours. It should be a good time. Okay. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. It's my day off for the week. When I return on Sunday, we'll go back to RPG fun. We'll have some Suikoden on the first stream and Pirate Yakuza on the late shift. All right. Monday, Assassin's Creed Shadows.
You've never worked shift in your life, you fucking bitch.
Continue, and we will pair that with an Indies night. And I'm thinking Disco Elysium, but it's up to you guys. Someone gifted me Disco Elysium during the Steam sale that was going on. So I have it now. And I would 100% consider doing that, unless you guys have a better idea, because we do have a lot of other indie games as well that I could play. But I know Disco Elysium is one that people were asking me for a long time, and I don't even know what it is. I don't know how to play it, what it is. I really have no concept. So it could be something interesting. So let's figure that out for Monday night. And then Tuesday, I'm either going to be doing more Assassin's Creed Shadows, or maybe we could do that Black Ops 6, because here's the thing. If I don't play Black Ops 6 that Tuesday...
Why? Like, dude, why are you doing this? I can understand, like, your next stream. Like, at the end of my streams, I'm like, hey, you'll see me Tuesday, hopefully, right? Disco Elysium has many homophobic and racist themes in it. He is going to fuck that up. Oh, no. Dr. Detractor, I hope you cover him on that one then, because I know how wonderfully calm you get when he goes full homophobic racist. Yes, it's just... You're just the peak of it doesn't bother you in the slightest. I want to hear some fucking rage.
I'm not playing it at all next week because of the timing. Because Tuesday night I have to take off to do more work on my taxes and stuff. Okay. Wednesday will be my final full day because Thursday I have to do Smart Guys on the late stream. And then that's it. I'm actually not here Friday or Saturday next week. I have to take 2 days off next week. Because of that, I have less streaming time. Okay? Also, next week is the premiere of Atomfall on Thursday. So again, there's not a lot of time to do stuff. So I think if I'm going to do Black Ops 6, it has to be Tuesday, or else we just don't do it next week at all, and we do a lot of AC Shadows, okay?
Where are your fucking forearms,
That's
too,
what we're looking
by
at
the
next
way?
week. Now, also, keep in mind, next month, there is a good amount of stuff actually happening in the gaming space, okay?
Why do you
so,
not hold the
Fatal
whole
Fury
fucking mouse, dude?
is having its second beta, and that's running from the 26th until the 31st, okay? Well, the problem is, obviously, I got so much else going on, and I have 2 days off. So I think the 30th, which would be the Sunday when I come back, I'm going to play that Fatal Fury beta, but I only have the one session to play it. It sucks. I would have wished that we had more time, but Thursday I'm going to be
I'm about to call it. We're about to go back to fucking Dickers. This is insufferable.
Smart guys. I'm off Friday and Saturday. So unlike last time when the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves beta was out, I don't have a lot of time. It's probably just going to be that daytime stream on Sunday to check it out, and that's it. All right. In April, we got a good amount of stuff. We got South of Midnight coming out April 8th,
Ghost, what
plus
did
my
you
birthday
get?
marathon on April 6th. Okay. When we hit 100 goals, we'll be doing a special event. So that's coming up.
Oh, so we've got Critical Cringe Reptilian.
Critical Cringe?
And then we've got
Critical Cringe.
There we go.
We've got the actual release of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves are on the 21st, if I decide to play it. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the 24th. And I think there's a few other things wedged in there.
Dr.
but I haven't,
Detractor.
looked recently to see,
My.
schedule
Is that
updates.
what I said?
So, April will be interesting. We'll be continuing on with all these games that we're playing. And more. All right.
Okay, so hold on. We're at 12:07. Let's see how bad the begging is going to get, because at 12:07 he had barely anything. Now he has $28.
I don't have to eat a ton because I don't do physical activity. I sit here all day streaming. So
Wait.
Hold on. Fast food is bad for you. First,
hold on. We may have just stumbled upon fucking gold dust. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me.
I did not see any great suggestion in Kick Chat. If you repeat it, I'll address it. I didn't see it. No, I'm not playing The Last of Us 2 on Steam next month. Hell no. I'm never playing that game ever again.
Hello?
We'll see. My Shiranui in chat says, I don't want
My Shiranui, where is he? I don't want to see you eat fast food. That's bad for you, DSP Gaming.
to see you eat any fast food. It's bad for you. First of all, this British food isn't fast food.
No, it's Tell me you don't understand caloric intake without telling me you don't understand fucking caloric intake.
This British food is actually like supposed to be authentic British cuisine that you would get from like a pub or restaurant. It's not considered fast food like, you know, a McDonald's or whatever. That's number one. Number two, when I don't eat fast food frequently, very rarely, the times that you see me eat fast food for DSP Tries It is literally the extent of my fast food eating. All other
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
meals are home cooked meals. So you don't have to worry about that. I keep losing weight. I've lost some more. I haven't weighed myself again, but I looked at it and
I'm sorry. I may have had a seizure there for a moment.
in the mirror, I'm like, damn, I'm actually skinnier. I'm losing more and more weight because, like I said, I'm not eating
tits
food late nights anymore like I used to. So I'm not putting on or retaining that weight. My body is kind of naturalizing its level.
Did you just say your body is naturalizing its levels? I'm sorry, word gurus, dictionary people, can I go ahead? Is that absolute bullshit? Like, was that a word fucking it was such a word salad it came with ranch? Yeah, okay, that's what I fucking thought.
Of what it should actually be. I don't have to eat a ton because I don't do physical activity. I sit here all day streaming. So I don't need to be eating a lot of food. You know?
You ate 4,000 calories in a DSP Tries.
Obi, thank you for a gifted membership this morning. I appreciate that. That gets us up to 31 bucks of support so far today. Do I know any Spanish? No. I took Spanish for a few years in high school, and I could never, first of all, I could never speak it. I don't have the rolling tongue and shit to be able to speak Spanish at all, okay?
That poor wife of his.
I'm just no good at it. If someone speaks to me in Spanish, I can usually interpret what it means and understand it because of the couple years I took Spanish and because also I took Latin. And Latin, you study the origins of the roots of words and the inner meanings of those origins, and you can usually interpret what something means.
Bitch, you do not speak Latin. Calm the fuck down.
One of those languages based on Latin if you study Latin. See? So...
Okay.
If someone says a sentence to me in Spanish, I can usually interpret what it means. For the most part. Sometimes I don't know a word and I get stumped. But I know a lot of Spanish words and stuff like that. But if you ask me right now to speak to you in Spanish or write a Spanish sentence, I can't do it.
Chew them nails, bitch.
Exactly. The Romance languages. A lot of the roots of the words in the Romance languages are very similar or sound the same. similarly.
I don't even know how to make that fucking funny. I just hate it. I hate this. I hate all of this right now. I don't know what this is, but I fucking hate it.
One word in one language versus the other are almost, you can figure out what that word is in each language. It almost sounds or looks the same. So you can do that. It's kind of cool, actually. Am I excited for Doom the Dark Ages in May? Here's what I'm excited for. I'm excited to play Doom the Dark Ages on my gaming PC because I feel like the game is made for PC, and you're going to want to be able to immediately, jump around shooting things as fast as you possibly can. And maybe the game would just be a lot more fun playing it on PC versus like gamepad on console. I don't know. But I want story. And when I say I want story, I mean I want coherent story that doesn't sound like a fan fiction that some candy scarfing teenager wrote on Reddit in the middle of the night instead of doing their homework assignment. Because that.
Hold on.
But I want story. And when I say I want story, I mean
All right. Bear with me.
I want coherent story that doesn't sound
coherent story
like a fan fiction that some candy scarfing teenager wrote on Reddit in the middle of the night instead of doing their homework assignment.
Great. You don't want a story that sounds like some spurging ass fucking candy munching teenager wrote it in the middle of the night. Stay with me on this one, Phil. So there's a guy, and he is. This is fact. He worked with another set of individuals for 8 months. And after 8 months, the two individuals were like, yeah, well, you're a fucking bitch ass piece of shit, and we don't want to hear from you ever again. That's the facts. And then the spurging candy eating fucking idiot came out with the story that he wrote one night late on Reddit after taking screenshots of, I don't know, nothing, and said, No, guys, no, you. I was the one who came up with all of this. It sounds I don't know. It's fucking familiar somehow. Yet for some reason, that story, the one that the candy munching spurging teenager wrote. I'm sorry, I had my notes wrong. That's you don't like the candy spurging teenager. That's sorry, my papers got crossed. No, this one was written by a 42, about to be 43-year-old, retireless, because they can't retire ever, psychopath, narcissist, and it wasn't written on Reddit, it was put out, oh, this is you! Okay.
Because that's what the plot of Doom has become. It's just the most stupid, convoluted nonsense. Did you know that the Space Marine actually was a hero who went across time and space fighting both demons and angels, and he...
Okay, so let me play devil's advocate. Did you know that the streamer who was told go fuck yourself and that we never liked you in the first place had in the back of his head, the back of his mind, that it's WWE Champions time and he was in control of the situation the whole time? Like, how is that believable, you guys? How is that believable?
He saved the universe multiple times, and now this is just... what the fuck are you talking about? No, stupid. The Space Marine is a Marine who got pissed off when a gate to hell was opened by scientists, nerds. So he said, fuck this, you're not going to take over our universe and our humanity. And he pulled out weapons and he started blowing things apart. Very gory-like. You know? That's what's supposed to be like a hardcore smash mouth, kick the fuck.
Actually, I think the original plot of Doom was demons over there, go kill.
Out of the shit out of these demons. That's it. It doesn't need to have an insane, convoluted, fanboy-infested, crazy plot. It's just so bizarre. And that's Doom 2016, all right, was a unique combination of horror and sci-fi and action. It had an affinity for the classics with the classic secret rooms that were hidden in it. It hit it on all cylinders. Like everything about that game was exactly what
That's awesome, Dapper. That is amazing.
What I was looking for in a Doom reboot. And then Doom Eternal came out, and it's like, we threw all that away. No more horror, okay, at all. We don't need that. No more throwback stuff. That's crap. All we're gonna do is just gameplay. Oh, by the way, there's a plot that he's a fucking space superhero. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what happened here? It feels like they completely just went off the rails and lost control. Whoever was the director of that game was an idiot.
Please rewind your life 48, 72 hours. Take all the critiques that you're making about Doom, apply them to yourselves, and then have the conversation with fucking dickers.
How do I think Death Stranding 2 will be? I think it'll have gorgeous graphics, amazing, acting, voice acting, all that, cinematic levels off the charts. And the gameplay will probably suck again because it doesn't sound like Kojima is really focusing on doing much to change the gameplay, which I don't understand because I think that was the commonality of everyone in the first game. They were like, gorgeous game, amazing plot, wish this was a movie, gameplay's boring. And now he's doing it again, so I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope not, but man, I'm not feeling too good about the gameplay aspect. Again, it feels like you just got to tough through the gameplay to get to the good parts.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. What are we doing? Mr. Burnell?
I have no idea if I'll ever play Devil May Cry 2 or AC Rogue at this point. No idea. That'll be playing the originals. Probably would have to be like if there's remakes or something. I don't know. Now, Pissed Owl Man is basically saying if I eat the English food, I'm going to have the shits, but he said it in Spanish. He said it in Spanish. Yeah, I know exactly what he said. He said you're really going to eat the English food, it's going to give you the shits.
Boat to school?
No, I'm not going to watch Wicked. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Does it really? That Inzoi game comes out in a few days. Isn't it supposed to be that? It's like Sims, but it's not. It's on PC. It's supposed to be like hyper-realistic Sims or something. I don't know. You guys tell me if you're interested in that.
All these super chats are
Oh,
great.
yay.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
A reason not to listen to Phil. Sorry. Ira, thank you for the 5. The Doom arc welding, bad as it is, was still better than Phil becoming an Ouroboros. Yeah. I honestly think that giving him credit for actually knowing he's devouring his own tail is a bit much. I think he's actually a retarded Ouroboros, where he just is eating, going, my God, this is delicious. Why does my ass hurt? As he continues to eat because he has no idea what he's doing. Have you guys seen the thing where it's a Hydra, I think is it, or the with the 3 heads? One looks badass, the other looks badass, and the other one looks goofy as fuck, right? Take the one with the goofiest fuck head and make that an Ouroboros. That's Phil. That's Phil.
Want to see me try it? I mean, it's not like a highlight, but if you guys wanted me to give it a shot, I probably would. All right, Mr. Salad, sounds good. I don't know if I'll ever be interested in language learning, to be honest, but okay.
Thank you again, Ira, for the 5. Oh, and I didn't hurt your shit. God damn it. There we go. Now it's been hearted. I have not heard of Gout. I mean, I've heard of Gout, but I haven't heard of a user named Gout.
In Inzoi? Ooh.
That I'm aware of, anyway.
Virtual Phil in Inzoi. Yes.
What? Okay, you're boring. You're starting to bore me now. Oh my God, talk!
All right, well, guys, are we running out of topics? Should we just simply start with the game then? Because I know I didn't come to the table with much on the podcast today, to be honest. It was either going to be people contribute and I shout those out and then we order the food, or there's not much else to talk about unless you guys have topics. There's nothing happened.
You came to a podcast, quote unquote. It's not a podcast, but you came to your show that people are expecting to be entertained on with the notion of, I don't have to prep anything. People are going to give me money. And when people give me money, then I can buy the thing. That's what you did.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
You should fill this dead air with our new video. It'll save you so much time instead of watching Phil plays games.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Well, Internet Hazmat Crew, thank you for the 5. And then Mr. Progress 69 with an MX50. I don't know. I feel like that's most extreme elimination challenge currency.
Make me angry, Phil.
And therefore, I'll immediately give it more respect. You know? God, I can't remember some of those names there. Of most extreme elimination challenges. Fuck, I wish I could remember one now. Oh well. But thank you, Mr. Progress 69. Instead of calling his podcast where he invited Rich 666 out of hell, he should call it 47 chromosomes out of... Oh no. That is a bad Mr. Progress. That is a bad Mr. Progress. I mean, I'm laughing, but that is a bad Mr. Progress. Please keep that shit up. Oh my God. Oh.
Waiting for news and nothing happened today. And it's fine to have a shorter podcast. It is. Okay.
Mexican pesos? Okay. Well,
Habib, how are you today? It's good to see
hola,
you.
senor. That's how white I am. The icon of gin. Yes.
Grand Place, if you want my opinions on AC Shadows, check out the 6+ minute video I did last night. It's on this channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice quick summary of what I think so far. We're about to play more, so if you want to stick around, you'll learn more about it in real time along with me. I was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne remake where they're going to have 1 and 2 both.
I don't have it yet, Ghost. Sorry. There you go.
Can we get any more contributions? One more contribution. Get us to at least $50 before the podcast ends. And then we jump into the game. Just to get a good head start, because I really want to hit this goal today and do the DSP tries it today so we can start fresh next week.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Perfect. But we didn't have a goal this week because of all the stuff that was going on.
Chew that nail.
Kirby Speedstar, that is in the eye of the beholder, right? Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life.
Hold the fuck up. What? Where's Kirby Speedstar? Find me Kirby Speedstar. I am hyper focused on finding this fucker. Where you at, dude? Come on, Kirby, where are you? Are you serious? Where? Come on, man. Late night gin text reel. Did I just completely miss him? I don't know. There it is. Why do you keep chewing your fingernails? There we go. My God, he looks sad here. Guys, I'm not making the goal. I really want my British cuisine. And we have $31. Oh my God, we have $31.
Male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
The Deep Fryer, thank you for the 5. Phil's mad that they took Doom and Wolfenstein and turned it into a face-melting heavy metal epic saga. It builds upon what the original games were. Yeah, it's because it's fun. And we can't have fun on DSP Space Gaming. We just can't do it. It's like using logic. We don't do that shit here, the Deep Fryer. And thank you for the 5, man. I really appreciate it. In the words of ALT, y'all are legends.
Goes out and then we order the food, or there's not much else.
Yeah, skip forward.
Nice quick summary of what I think so far. So that's why I never played 2. Any more contributions? One.
Oh, that was the contribution.
Have a goal this week because of what?
Oh wait.
So we can start fresh next week.
Hold on. There was one right there. That was Bright Green. Says his name's Bright Green.
Kirby Speedstar.
Damn it.
I don't want to have this like a
there. King, do you think more people would listen to your opinions if you were a good waiter? Check, please. Yeah. Check, please. We're done here. Yeah, we're done. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
I think next week would be perfect, but we didn't have a goal this week because of all the stuff that was going on. Kirby Speedstar, that is in the eye of the beholder, right?
No, it's not. You are objectively a horrible human being.
Everyone has a different opinion. Everyone has a different take on stuff in life.
What? Oh, fuck. I have it set to top chat. Let me switch it to live chat. Sorry about that, Dapper. Thank you for noticing that. Dapper, thank you for the 2. Says, YouTube keeps censoring me, so have a free tithe. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I have now set it to live chat. Hopefully that'll take care of any of the top versus, stuff like that. Yeah. And objectively stupid. Yeah. That won't send at all. I DM'd it to you instead. Oh, okay. Hold on. What is it? It's if Phil ever talks about writing in front of me, I swear to God, I'm going to skin. Yeah, they're not going to let you say that. I'm going to skin him while he is still alive. To throw him into the salt and destroy. Man needs to stay in his lane and out of mine, or he's going to get run the fuck over. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Arkeistas, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. That goes to Tough Bunny, Art Laughing, Jim Jam SC, Sam Baybar, Fried Chicken 24, and Games on Games. So thank you, man. Arkeistas, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are fucking great. Yeah, dude, I feel the same way when it comes to him talking about shit. Like when it comes to, he's never talked about forensics, thank God. Because if you ever started talking about mobile forensics, it's like, guys, it's impossible to recover stuff when it's deleted. I actually have a fucking aneurysm.
Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle. Some people are indifferent. All right. So.
But you're not a good person.
I would wish that people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinions and think that they have merit. I can't help if people tune in to hate watch. I don't know.
Right. You could if you were a good person. Again, Phil, you're not a good person.
Why people do that? I think that's a complete waste of your time. There's so many different people out there to be following or watching who you could like. Why would you hate watch someone instead? I don't understand that. I don't think.
Because you are a fucking train wreck and we want to see what out of pocket shit. Like the Dicker stream, you're gonna say.
Anyone can ever.
No one else does shit like that, Phil. No, maybe Cyrax, but I can't deal with Cyrax, man. I just can't do it. I can't. Okay. No one else, gets caught with their dick in the farmer's daughter, looks at the farmer and goes, "This is a hallucination. You're high on shrooms, Mr. Farmer." No one else does that. No one. The Dark Angel Storm. Thank you for subbing, man. I really appreciate it.
Rationally understand or explain to me hate watching, because I don't think there's anything rational to it. I think it's emotional. I think it's stupid. I think dumb people do it, quite frankly. Like, I would not sit around watching someone I hate all day. Why would I do that? You know, what a waste of time. But I think some people are just dumb, and you can't really fix dumb people because they're just wired wrong. I don't know what else to say.
Phil's not to blame. People are, just for existing. They're wired wrong. Jesus Christ, Mr. Burnell. God damn it, where
There
is
you go.
it?
You don't hate watching. If you're
Lost
not
it.
hate watching, I get it. If you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching at all. Hate watching is
That's
you
it,
hate the
Ira.
person, you hate the content, you hate everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's hate watching.
No,
That's
it's
stupid.
not.
You can do so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like. I never understood it. And no one has ever been able to sufficiently explain it to me. Why it's a rational
Whoa.
Or useful
People can explain it to you. You refuse to accept the explanation.
thing to do with your time or life. It just doesn't make sense.
Jorge, you can thank Navy for that. He gave me the idea.
Yes, but you understand? Listen to this idiot. I want to see what inevitably will come to you. Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's against your opinion.
Hold on. I want to see what will happen. Mouth droolers, well said. Okay,
So
fuck
many
it.
better things with your life than rational.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Yes, but you understand? Listen to this idiot. I want to see what inevitably will come to you. Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's against your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion, because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the opinion of everyone. There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. You understand?
Well, he's not universally hated. I was going to say Trump might disagree. So would fucking Biden, AOC. Who else is universally hated?
Yeah, people who are if you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life. There's people who like people. You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are supporting them who let them keep going.
Yes,
So,
there's never been a person who has been hated by 95% of the world who was objectively successful. Now, granted, he died. You know, he put a gun to his head and fired up. You know,
what you're saying has no merits. There's no inevitable fall of anyone, all right, at all. You just sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid. It's a complete waste of time. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day.
Cunt, have you ever heard the phrase, there's no such thing as bad publicity? I mean, you've heard it. You don't understand how to fucking capitalize on it, but you've definitely heard it.
Wasting your time away. And the person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it. And you're angry about it. And you're jealous and you're upset.
Hit him with the
just
hard T.
Why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on Earth. That's it. You're not.
And I take pride in the fact that I am trying to fucking keep eyes on
I need
you.
that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Dr. Detractor with the Danish kroner 6969. Big hugs. Love you all. Sorry for having been absent and quiet. Had a lot going on, but getting back to normality and might soon do a catch-up stream. Dr. Detractor, the streams were lesser without you, and they are brighter with you. We're glad to have you back. Hope everything is doing well. What am I playing back now? Reaper? But thank you for the Danish 6969. Much appreciated.
You're not getting extra chances. There's no extra. Why got to stew about it all day, wasting your time away. And the person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it. And you're angry about it. And you're jealous and you're upset. And
I think I may have gone forward instead of backwards. Let me go backwards. Sorry.
Number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's against your opinion, right? What's
There we
going to
go.
inevitably come to you is your opinion, because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the opinion of everyone. There's no one who is universally hated.
Okay, then fucko, why do you watch Dickers?
Who can be successful. You understand that people who are if you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life. There's people who like people.
As a matter of fact, isn't Dickers like a really good example of somebody who's hated yet is somehow succeeding?
Saying it's the people who actually like those creators or people who are supporting them who let them keep going. So what you're saying has no merits. There's no inevitable fall of anyone, all right, at all. You just sitting around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid. It's a complete waste of time. Maybe if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day,
You don't sit here every single day, you fucking moke.
wasting your time away. And the person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it. And you're angry about it. And you're jealous and you're upset. And you're just so, why would that be a good use of your life? You have one life on Earth. That's
Yes, and you're sitting fucking shit. You are sitting in a... Oh my God. Oh my God. No, Ira, no. He does not. He does not.
That's it. You're not getting extra chances. There's no extra lives. There's no redos. You have one life on this planet to...
And I need to go ahead and hear your list of accomplishments, Phil.
Make the best of. Do you understand that? And if you're just going to sit there and be
sitting there,
angry,
being angry
about others,
about this guy,
rather than focusing on yourself, you've missed the point. The script has
read a book. Read one of the 3 books I sent you, you fucking asshole.
Eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you.
Oh my God, read one of the books. Listen to him. Oh my God.
Meaningful for you. That means building relationships, having meaningful interactions. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need.
I can't do this. I can't.
Did you? You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for you. That means building relationships, having meaningful interactions. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need. Not this. Not sitting. I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb? Like, come back. If there is a fall, then come back for the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
I don't know what to even fucking
All
say
these
with
super
this.
chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you quit.
Josh McClellan, thank you for popping the 6-month membership as a gym rat. What up, bro? Have a good stream, dude. I'm at a bar with the boys watching college basketball. Oh, Josh McClellan's gay. He's at a bar with his boys. I guess that's gay, according to Phil. He's gay. Internet Hazmaker, thank you for the 5. You have one life on this earth, says the man who spends 313 days indoors every fucking year. Which, big ups to the number 313. Maffey understands that joke. And gotta heart it, gotta like it, and let's keep going. Thank you, Internet Hazmat Crew and Joshua McClellan. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me who capitalize on people like you who sadly are weak.
Dapper Dragon, if I could get Uncle Ruckus to say, Philip Bonnell is the greatest streamer that we have ever seen. In no life have we ever come across somebody who could succeed from failing quite the way the Pig Roach has. Something to that effect, I'd fucking die.
Weak-minded and don't realize this is a waste of your time. Then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me who capitalize on people like you who sadly are weak-minded.
Dude.
And don't realize this is a waste of your time. So they are sucking in your bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks
because you're not?
You're a sucker's born every minute. And man, do they see you as the mark. You are the mark for them. You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast. You're watching the next piece of hateful content. It's all there.
You're watching the restream, which he puts out. You're watching a podcast, which he puts out.
Just to capitalize on your weakness. And
the dudes, guys, I really need you to give me money so you can watch me eat fucking British food. Fucking have your toast and beans and shut the fuck up.
The fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it. That's why there's a vortex around DSP. It's not...
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it, in the days of stuff like the SOK, right? They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil, and we hate watch Phil constantly, all right? But no one capitalized on it. No one was making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem based around it. It was just hate watchers. But then what happened is, over time, as the hate watching increased, people, the snakes, they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they see an opportunity, right?
Mr. Moral Compass right now.
Traditionally, those were people who did it during a war. They would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle before you could even get back because holes in the house from the shells, and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door. They're the ultimate opportunists. Okay,
well, you can't shit on somebody for being opportunistic and maximizing on that. Okay, let's get that clear. All right. Not only that, we don't do that, but okay.
And that's who these people are that you're falling for. All of these people who make this content that's non-tent, it's what is non-tent. There's no content there.
Bitch, that's our word and it's for you. You don't get to use it. That word is our word, okay? You don't get to use that word.
It's just people capitalizing on your weak-mindedness to make money on you. And that's sad that you guys can't just wise up. Listen,
God,
if you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. That's fine.
I don't like you, and I'm going to continue to not like you. Keep going.
But why sit around paying people all day to just say things about me, and then I'm still here and I'm fine.
Okay, because you could consider it therapy for us. Like, it's really nice to know that somebody else out there thinks like you, that you're not crazy and thinking that you are, in fact, one of the most horrendous fucking pieces of shit on the planet when it comes to YouTubers, right? A lot of people want to know, like, wow, this guy really pisses me off. Am I fucking weird? And they go, oh, wait, no, look, somebody else here thinks that he's weird. That just brings the crowd in, right? All you have to do to make this go away is stop being a piece of shit. That's it. Just stop being a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, he got Carpetbagger all wrong. Just stop being a piece of shit. And not only that, they're more entertaining than you. They do crazy shit with their OBS that, guys, I have new animations. Oh, boy, it's Phil in front of his fucking green screen again. Or it's Phil with this image AI plastered into some other fucking movie. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about any of it? Guys, you come on to watch me play games. The dude cut, August the Duck took 5 minutes of your content on a random fucking Black Ops string. Black Ops! Black Ops! Fucking high-speed, low-drag shit. You spoke for 37 fucking seconds. 37! Out of 5 minutes. Normally, we can't shut your ass up. But when it comes to your gameplay, you become a rock until it's time to complain, and then you become a fucking Karen.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? You don't understand that this is the cycle they've created. You know? But I mean, the insane lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you say, well, Phil's not self-aware. No, Phil knows everything that's going on.
No, you don't.
Times I'm very, very aware of all of this stuff happening. I just can't believe that people are that dumb. But apparently there's so many dumb people on Earth that you created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense. And I never was involved in it.
Yeah, so you're the saint. You're the person who is without sin. You would cast the first stone at the prostitute that Christ himself defended, right? That's you. You know, let he who is without sin cast the first stone. From the fucking top rope, here comes down from the rafters Philip Burnell with the boulder. It's me! And, you know, smashes her head. What the fuck, Phil? God.
I never got involved in it. I never sought to be involved in it.
$49, let's fucking go.
Don't bring them up specifically or their content. There's no point. You guys are being eaten alive.
Right, because I could pick you apart.
Not me. I'm still going to be here making content, being fine. You were the ones who were throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having a great time here every day.
Hey guys, you guys, if you didn't know this, the 254 of you that are here, you guys are not having fun. You're not having a great time. The reason you're here is actually to suffer, piggy, suffer. It's actually a bad time you're having. There's no purpose for you to be here. It's just
legalize membership bombs.
Search and destroy.
Sweet Papa Stovepipe dropping another bomb. Thank you. Those went out to Gaius Marius, Wagon Burner Ken, Dustin Blue, Daniel Lima S, and Eski Mo. Thank you, my dude. You guys are going fucking crazy today. I love it. Well, King Snake level 220. Don't suffer too much. But man, enjoy. And everybody who's gotten a membership to the Gym Rats, I'm trying to revitalize Lifting with the Bro. I only have one episode out right now of the new stuff. I've got the footage for a chest day, but I mean in lifting, you're not seeing bro side tits. Okay, that's not happening. But hopefully I'll get another one out. Those are members only, I believe. Yeah, and it's Gym Rats and above. There is nothing above the Gym Rats. It's just Gym Rats is what I mean. So welcome to the Gym Rats. No titties for you, Morgana. I'm sorry. Only bros. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So enjoy. And thank you yet again. Sweet Papa, thank you.
Excuse me. So, Mr. Salas did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got trolled. Yeah, you must have got trolled. I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. And I know from yesterday, that's about $5. Because we have
100 MX is $5. That doesn't sound quite right at all. Not that I would fucking pocket watch, but I just am curious. MX 102 USD. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, wait. $1 US is 20 Mexican. It is about $5. It is about $5. I stand corrected.
We had a Mexican super chat yesterday, so we'll count that as 5. So thank you there. And then we have Bobby. Bobby Padlock just became a member at the standard level, and that's 3. So we're $39 of support.
I am
We got a few minutes left on the podcast. Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me.
Oh my God, we're almost done.
Could I
Thank
argue the
fucking
same about my
Christ.
content? Well, Mortarian, here's the thing. My content isn't predatory.
Guys, my content isn't predatory. Give me money, 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 give me money. Assassin's Creed is, I think it's an okay game. Give me money, 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 give me money. That's not predatory, huh?
My content is not harmful or negative in any way, right? People
eat the shit out of my fucking ass, okay? Give me your mailing address.
Test me, bitch.
I'm gonna mail you a spoon.
Find value in my content, all right? If you like the content you see here, if you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people, playing games and the like, you support the content, you know you're gonna get more of it.
Test me,
And now what you guys have seen in the last, 8+ months, if I actually get significant support to the point
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid. Stop.
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna try. Let me see if I can do this right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
If you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting to people, playing games and the like, you support the content, you know you're gonna get more of it. And now as you guys have seen in the last 8+ months, if I actually get significant support to the point where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started, like it's being stupid. Stop. Yeah, I won't even stop. There we go. You see that I reinvest. I'm constantly reinvesting.
Did I do it right?
Now, right? Every show I do, I'm buying cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Lego set for the Lego set. I'm adding to my setup. I'm buying games constantly. Like
That's fine. I can be canceled for that.
Reinvesting everything you're giving me into the business to make the content better.
Oh, what's
that
this
was always
one?
the excuse.
I can't do this. I can't. I can't. Let me hear that again. I can't do this. I can't.
Previously was Phil just pockets all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that. I'm actually reinvesting. So then it's the next thing. So then it's the next thing. Do you see the point? My content is content that is not harmful to anyone, is genuine content. I'm making the content for the sake of enjoying what I'm talking about. I have passion for it. I like what I do. It's not, let's dump on someone else's content toxically. It's let's just do.
You called me a fucking liar.
Productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the difference. Everyone has a right to support the content they like, but the difference is, well, someday this person who I've been conditioned to not like is going to have a downfall, so let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've wasted your entire life.
But people who gave you who give money to you, hold on. People who give money to you aren't wasting their life, despite the fact that all they get out of it is truly entertainment, right? That's entertainment. That's all it is. You guys, when you throw it my way, I do try to give product out in terms of like early access, the videos that I make, and I feel bad that I can't push it out as much as I want to. And by can't, I mean, I just do not have the wherewithal and energy. I could probably run myself into the ground to actually do it, but I do spend time with my family, and I try to have a work-life balance as best I can. Could I do more? Sure. Do I feel bad about it? Yes. But I think I try and put out as much. I think I put out entertainment. I don't know if it's worth what you guys give me, but I try to make it worth what you guys give me. Phil, however, it's literally the podcast, even though it's not a podcast. It's literally the gameplay. And that's it. It's him eating on stream. That's it. And somehow giving money to you, that is a wise investment of your capital. That is a good purchase. It's like going to the movies. But if you guys give me money, right, or if you give me super chats, you join memberships or stuff like that, for some reason, you're all a bunch of backwoods retards that don't understand the value of the dollar. Because I cannot possibly be entertaining. It's not possible. Brian A., what did you send me? Let's find out.
Lass mal hören, wie ist denn die Stimmung? Zicke-Zacke, Zicke-Zacke! Zicke-Zacke, Zicke-Zacke! Hip, hip! Hip, hip! Sieg!
Oh, my! He actually got him to say, oh, no. Oh, my God.
Zicke-Zacke, Zicke-Zacke! Hip, hip! Hip, hip! Sieg!
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Every moment you've done that has been a waste.
That seems like something, what's the dude that was like, I can't believe I'm up here hosting the Oscars again. 4th time. Why the fuck am I up here? Yeah, Jesus said he was down with a sinless person stoning the adulteress. This teaches us that we need to train babies to work Go to the corner, Meth Bear. You go to the corner and you think about what you said. Oh my God.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Shiru Yamamoto with a fucking 5 bomb. Congratulations to Odd Roxas, Simon LaRouge, Crimson Knight, Norf Repa, and Master Chief Keef for now being members of the Gym Rats. And thank you, Shiru Yamamoto. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking fantastic. It's fantastic, man. Thank you. Ricky Gervais. That's who I was thinking of. Yes. I was going to say Ricky Berwick, but I knew that was wrong.
You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life, and instead you threw your time and money away. What's wrong with you? And the truth is, all these people who are in this vortex, if they went to someone outside of the vortex and told them, this is my hobby, this is my job, this is what I do for fun, these people would stare at you like a deer in headlights.
Bullshit. I have the assistant chief of police in my town or my old town, I should say, watching me sometimes on the clock. And he's like, oh, dude, you fucking crack my shit up. Okay. When he was like, what do you do? And I explained it. He's like, that is kind of weird. I'm like, trust me, you got to watch him. Don't watch him. Don't watch him. You'll get sucked into this vortex. A couple days later, he was like, what the fuck, man?
To be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane? Because it happens every day. These people don't realize that they think what they're doing is funny or righteous or...
It is fucking funny. It's hilarious. Look at the 220 you in the background shaking with the fucking straitjacket on. That's fucking hilarious. It's on the XY axis. Come on.
Justice. And then you say it to an outsider and they look at you like, you're fucking insane. You're legitimately nuts. You don't know what you're doing with your life. What is wrong with you? But people don't want to leave the vortex because once they're in it, they feel at home and they feel safe, right? Oh, I'm in this vortex of everyone.
I'm going to fucking, oh my God. As part of this thing, the product owner thing that I'm getting in April. 3rd week, I'm going to the home office. Home office is in the Middle East. I'll be going to the Middle East sometime in April. Okay. Phil stays in his fucking hug box 6 days a fucking week. Lucero is going to have content for a decade with season 17. This is... and he doesn't talk to it. Dude, somebody was saying on one of my streams or I was chatting in a stream. They were like, hey, he's always said I want to interview somebody to interview a detractor and to see how fucked up they are. Are you willing to talk with me? I said, yeah, I'd be willing to talk with anybody. You know, am I weird? Yeah, a bit. Am I fucking spurgy? Duh. Am I loud and obnoxious? I mean, are you here? Do you not hear me talking? Of course I am. But I don't think the detractors are anywhere close to the level of psychopathy or fucking mental disconnect that he thinks we are. Yeah. And I know, Doctor, I'm not a bit weird. I'm very weird. I have an avatar where I'm talking out of my ass.
Someone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side. Phil, this is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a groupthink mentality? Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob.
Taylor Swift is worth over $1 billion. How much are you worth, Phil?
Insane. You're not an individual. You're just one of a drop in a bucket of people who are nuts. And it's getting worse. And I have nothing to do with it. And one day, something crazy is going to happen, and I'm not going to be involved with it. I've already disavowed all this shit. This is why so many people, why don't you just buy into it? Why don't you, be a part of it, engage your detractors? Because I'm not going to be responsible, man.
Responsible for what?
I'm not going to be responsible when this shit hits the fan. I'm going to stay out of it.
What is he talking about?
I was doing my own thing. I was sitting here, literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast, enjoying life, and they went off the deep end, and it wasn't me involved,
What? What does he think's going to happen? Is he like insinuating that we're going to go fucking Columbine, school shooter, psychopath? What is this?
Every one of these people who do this shit are going to get exposed, and it ain't even going to be me who does it.
Expose me! Well, actually, don't do that. I don't want to be labeled a sex offender.
Look, it's Super Crazy. The guy's fucking name was Super Crazy, and people were so dumb, they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy.
Meth Bear, the Middle Eastern police force that I'm talking about, 10 out of 10. Actually scary, effective. Hit me up on Discord if you don't understand that reference.
Retail fake. And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists. They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this community. They're just here to suck your money and time.
What did I miss? Hold on. Brian A. says I missed something. What did I miss? Let's find out. No. We got that. We got that, Brian. Oh, you're saying Meester missed that. Yes, he may have missed that.
Like, they're like leeches, vipers, vampires. You don't get it.
Wait a minute. So we can be vipers and that's bad, but you're the king snake and that's good? Oh, shit. I froze the chat again. There we go. I did, Lord DS Parody.
No, but that's the thing.
So I was one of them. He got me for a tenner. And I was reading through and he was like, I want to go after him for defamation because it impacted me here, here, and here. And I talked to an attorney and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's worth a 10. And he got me. I've learned. I don't know what else to really say on that one. He got me.
Tyrion, it's not content. He says, but they're just enjoying content like people enjoy yours. But it's not content. It's non-tent. It's mostly fabricated, mostly extrapolated, mostly over-exaggerated. It's just not real. It's
I welcome an audit of my content, dude.
Fake content every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it. That's not content.
To them it is.
That's
doofus, you don't get to objectively say what content is or subjectively say it. All right? To you, it's not content. I thought Survivor was the dumbest show ever. People that, with they zoom into the people's faces before they cut away to commercial so that you stay to watch the commercials. Right? I thought that was stupid. Billions of people disagreed with me. It's not, that was content to them. That's okay.
Every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it. That's not content. That's doofus level stuff. There's no validity to it.
In your opinion.
And it's toxic and it's not truthful.
In your opinion. So you didn't fart on stream.
You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that they're saying is actually harmful content. Now, luckily, I've now been through it.
Roy Barnes says, Phil for the tenner. Not on my tenner. Their tenner. Which, by the way, gifting money to Phil unless it's like 3 pennies or what did he do? I think he gave 40 cents for 200 memberships. That was funny. But I do feel bad that he still got 40 cents. That dude, he gave him 40 cents. Phil, most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand etiquette. Just feel pity these people that are snakes. Oh, guys, I didn't have a professional career before going into YouTube. I need to talk to my fucking tax guy.
For so long that it doesn't really affect me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and wouldn't it be fucking embarrassing if you talked for 2 minutes about audible farts?
They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind of etiquette. Feel pity for those people that are snakes.
Dude, I can't wait for you to fucking lecture me on morals and ethics after you said nobody has morals and ethics because they would lie out of self-preservation.
Feel pity for people that are snakes? I don't feel pity because I feel the people that are the snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities,
all these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Dapper Dragon, thank you for the 5. Him accusing detractor creators of scamming the community is disgusting. This is the nicest, most welcoming place I've ever seen. Same with Iviga. Yeah. I mean, short of being a PDF supporter or a PDF yourself, right? Pretty much everybody and their dog is welcome here. You know, it's, yeah. Oh, sorry, Ira. There you go. Did I do it right? I can't tell. Fuck! There. Okay, there we go.
Underhanded scumbags. Like they know exactly what they're doing. Feel pity for those people that are snakes. Feel pity for people that are snakes? I don't feel pity because I feel the people that are the snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities, are pretty underhanded scumbags.
Damn, I'm an underhanded scumbag.
Like they know exactly what they're doing.
I do know exactly what I'm doing.
It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it, I didn't realize. No, they know exactly what they're doing, and they don't care. They have no morals. They have no values. I mean,
I wish I could break the fourth wall right now.
You've got Kino Casino, who, again, pretended to be
really
friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me. And rode with content until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen. So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always capitalize on the detractors. That literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs that you guys can publicly read. Said it over and over. We're going to get these detractors. We're going to get their money. We're going to get their views. They've said it since day one.
So did you. You agreed.
Yet right now, those detractors are so stupid, they're watching casino content.
This mandates it. I'm sorry. We got to bring that one up. New keyboard has sexy sounds.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Phil, it's time for your theme song.
You are cold. coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard, coping and seething.
I will play it again if I have to, motherfucker. Rebsy, thank you for the 5. Where in my content did I lie to you, Phil? Be ready for 2026. Fucking A, Rebsy. And thank you for the 5. I love that song, man. It's just so good.
They're giving the money. That's how dumb they are. It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along, to milk them, and they're saying, okay, let's be milked.
Hey, Guy Incognito. No shit. USCFCA, respect, brother. That test is an absolute bitch.
That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like, there's no self-awareness there to realize this was the scam all along, and you're just falling for a hook, line, and sinker. They're that stupid.
You really think this is happening? This is a thing? You think people believe it was my plan the whole time, you guys? Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell. Mr.
You don't know what
Burnell.
he's saying. I'm just gonna get rid of these idiots who just, again, people are so dumb.
You don't even know what you're saying. Instead of addressing you, I'm going to ban you.
You say the dumbest shit. So there's no point in even addressing what they're saying. If you were just given all of these logs and you read through them and you came to these conclusions and you're that stupid, I'm not going to waste time addressing you.
Right, because they would dissect you and absolutely crucify you.
Really? Like, holy shit.
I never went through ECIFR. I got SCRS from FLETC and got my FTK cert. But then the company I work for hired me and they baited me. I was like DSP. They were like, here's money. And I was like, no shit.
But anyway, the point I'm making, this is the only point I'm making. The hate watching is what I don't understand, because the hate watching is why there's a vortex.
Nope.
If people were just smart enough to say, all right, I really don't like DSP for these reasons, and if you have valid reasons, good for you. I'm going to stay away from them, and if there ever is some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused them of are real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos, I throw them money, I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care, I still throw the money.
I never said I'm milking people, you dumb fucking truck. I don't think I'm... Oh my God.
Because I'm that much of a dunce, because I enjoy hating DSP. Do you not understand that's mental illness?
I can't.
Sorry. Again, go talk to anyone outside of your vortex about what you're...
Sorry, I thought it needed to. Ada. I'm here right now. Ada. Flustered.
Them exactly what you're doing on a daily basis and see how they react to you. It's not going to be, that sounds like fun. Can I join? It's going to be like, what?
Both my friends that I told about this are like, this is fucking hilarious.
Like, the fuck are you talking about? You need help right now. Please, let's go talk to someone. This is what you're doing with your day. But the problem is, so many people now, your entire existence is online, right? You do have an outside life outside of your home. And that's how you portray yourself to the people you need to interact with on a daily basis. But then you come home and the entirety of your life is online. So you don't have anyone in the real world who actually deals with real shit that matters to tell you to stop.
But you, Phil, you have real shit that matters.
And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit.
Like what?
And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one who's policing it.
Well, like what, you fucking dumbass?
It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world. And we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing.
It's because it's a method of speech, you dumb fucking asshole. So it's freedom of oh my God, how are you this fucking stupid? I fucking Jesus.
So this has been the wildest thing for me. 17 years as a creator, and I've seen content creation change a billion times. So many times. At first, it was this ultimate positivity. So much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was like a really cool thing that people would dedicate their time because no one was so much happiness that
a really cool thing?
Anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was like a really cool thing.
It's a really cool thing, guys.
So it was this ultimate positivity. So much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was like a really cool thing that people would
fuck.
Dedicate their time because no one was making money doing it. So thank you so much, right? And then all of a sudden...
Very quiet. I'm hunting willy cool things.
Sudden, it became a pissing contest on who's going to put out the content first, who's going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization came into play and it became a cutthroat dog-eat-dog world. So then it became, hey, your content sucks, no, your content sucks, no, your content sucks, and everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well, since now there's money in it, we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have passion, it's now people who come into it just to make money. So
yeah, production values get money because they make it more appeasing. Duh.
I come in with a budget, and I come in with a team, and we all make this content together. It's produced content. And
Project 7, you fucking asshole!
Then all the content online started becoming fake. And then people started realizing that drama sells, and content became less about passion and positivity and fun or being a guru or an authority on a subject or an expert. And instead it became, how do I destroy other people for profits? And
what's your expertise, asshole? I play games. I'm good. I got 4th place in Evo in Street Fighter. Oh my God, that has applicability in modern life. Let me tell you.
It's just, I could go through a 17-year history of how crazy stuff has gone over this time period and how it's changed. And now we are where we are, and it's the most toxic of all right now, because now it's been bank on hurting people. That is the way to get ahead. Even the biggest creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. The crypto scam, fooling the audience into buying autographs that aren't real, buy junk food Lunchables. It's the most fucked up thing. And the thing is, people are just not smart enough to actually see this stuff for what it is. They just eat it up.
You have this behind you. I want you to realize that as you're flexing on your, I make good content. I wore a night outfit. I put a crown on my head. Yay! I'm a content creator, you guys.
Test me, bitch.
Digest, you know. But again, in the real world, outside of the internet, there's checks, balances, laws, and things to protect you from this kind of shit. On the internet,
I saw Brian.
Nothing. Again, in 20 years, life has changed so much as we become a digital society that a guy like me, who literally just sits here,
like you say, is a bad thing to do. Okay.
And just makes gaming content, and that's all.
Okay.
All I wish to do. Make gaming content, hang out with my audience, maybe branch out to some other interests like wrestling or whatever it may be, right?
Oh, yeah?
Test me, bitch.
That's all you want to do?
Test me, bitch.
Nothing else?
Test me, bitch.
You don't have a fragile ego?
Test me, bitch.
You don't have thin skin?
Test me, bitch.
All that stuff. That's all I ever wanted to do. Never wanted to hurt anyone, never wanted to do drama.
Test me,
Test,
bitch.
test,
bitch,
test,
bitch,
test,
bitch,
test,
bitch,
test,
bitch.
Never wanted to change. Just let me be. Leave me alone.
I never wanted to change.
No. How dare this man actually be successful and survive doing that content? Unacceptable. We must attack. We must deride. We must, do everything we can to be toxic and hurt him, and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Mr. Burnell? Oh my God. Mr. Burnell?
All right, yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can see, once again, whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it. So, because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it, who understands it the best, because your narrative is that I'm a fucking idiot.
You are a fucking idiot. That's not a narrative. That's a verifiable fact.
So why would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives a shit. You just want to.
Really? Then if you understand every aspect of it, explain to me why somebody would tell you, or why you say the police department told you that they don't work anything but human trafficking, yet I've disproven that. So you would have the best understanding of that. Phil, go. Mr. Burnell?
Keep having the wool pulled over your eyes and treated like a child and getting sucked on while the vampires are drinking your blood. You want it to keep going? I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say.
I mean, Dr. Detractor, I have ideas.
No one else is going to do anything but you. You're the only one who can take the initiative to be like, fuck, this is a disgusting circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free from it. I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off your goddamn computer. Turn off your phone. Get this shit out of here. Get a life.
Oh my God, I have a give me money. Oh, hold on. Guys, my content isn't predatory. Give me money, 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 give me money. Oh my God. Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. That actually hits. Give me money, 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 give me money. Insane in the brain. Give me money, give me money. Insane in the membrane. Give me money, 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 give me money.
This is not.
Give me money, give me money, give me.
All right.
I
time to end the show.
For a second there, I thought that was on a loop.
Bombs. Search and destroy.
Kanor with the 5 gifted. Went to Magnetic Pants. What a name. Mr. Progress 69, Deadeye 009, John Paul, and What's in Your Bag? Dude, I love the name. What's in Your Bag? That's good. That's good. I like that. Kanor, man, thank you for the 5. That is... Somebody needs to get this out to Meerkat or Darksea. Give me money, 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 give me money. That actually is great, man. Someone send this shit to Phil.
Show, everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of the way to the goal. Let's hope that we can hit this goal during Assassin's Creed.
You're not a third of the way. You're short of a third, fucker.
I really hope we do. I want to do the DSP Tries It today, but basically, here's the deal. So my wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about 90 minutes to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that, we'll order, we're good. If not, we're not doing it today. And we're going to wait till next week. And that would suck because I want to work on new goals for next week at this point. It would be great to have momentum going into the new week feeling fresh.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up.
So thanks to those who did.
Sorry. So Phil, what were you saying? I forget. Give me money, 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 give me money.
Did actually support the stream. I appreciate that. And now let's jump into AC Shadows, all right? And just a quick reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. It is my day off, but I'll be back on Sunday for a full day of gaming.
Kanor, thank you, dude. That was fucking awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yakuza in Hawaii. It should be a great time. I certainly hope you guys
will
join me.
I'm going to trim it, Ghost.
Have a great Saturday. I'll see you all Sunday on the next episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
$54. Let's go. Let's check it out live. Oh my God, he's already boring.
And she heard me doing this, so she freaked out. There's a key. Oh,
There's
nice.
a key.
What is this?
Flatman B is still top tip.
Quest item? Okay, I don't know what that's.
$54 whole dollars, guys. $54. All right. So real quick, we're gonna get back to Dickers. That real fast. And do I have it still up? I do not, but that is okay because I have this open, so I will make this happen. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, you guys. But I'll play some music in the interim. Literally less than 2 minutes, probably. So playlists. See, my playlists work. I know it's weird. It's almost like who would have thought? But I'll go ahead and throw on exactly a 2-minute track. Not exactly 2 minutes, but fuck it. Hold on. Let me keep. I feel like we need something a little bit more upbeat. You know. Oh, fuck it. I love this one. I'll be right back, guys.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Rock to the beat for your boy.
Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
Will you? Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Here we go.
I want money. I want tips.
Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
Am I excited
Talk about good
rumors
timing.
of a new Eminem album?
Made it just in time. Holy shit. See? Told you it wouldn't be long. Dearly late. Okay. So let's back it up a few seconds. Here where we were. And we'll go from there. Nugs didn't hear it? Okay, Nugs has got to hear this shit, man. So, out of nowhere, Ghost hits me with, it isn't predatory. Give me money, 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 give me money. But unfortunately, that's not looped, actually. Actually, I don't know if that's not unfortunately, like surprisingly. That's what I was looking for. Surprisingly, that's not loop. I didn't realize I went that long with it.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I got the receipts.
Rating Lemur thinks that girlfriend side bro. She better not be watching. Holy shit. She's gonna know.
And we're gonna look at them together right now on this show.
Okay.
Are you
I would
ready?
like to see these. Yes.
Oh, you did cut it and make it looped? Okay.
Of Andy and Ashton, and every single time that we go through a topic and I expose them,
This never happens, by the way.
You're gonna lose a few chips.
Except this never happens.
And we're gonna see at the end how many chips these two have left over.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure, prove it to me.
Sure.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil.
You see.
Oh, no.
We're good. No worries, man. All right. So, let's get started, shall we? I'm changing my screen so if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm going to let you know what I'm actually doing here, and you might want to tune into the stream. It's going to be very hard for you to see, but I'm going to be reading things as well.
I'm already.
Yeah, this is actually fucking bullshit. You shouldn't be doing it this way. The way that I will do it, I think I've shown this before through Discord because I don't have the knowledge to do the fucking video ninja shit. I share my OBS across Discord because I know I have the up pipe for that. So that should probably be what he's doing so he can kind of see what's going on live. Otherwise Rich is going to get a delay of anywhere between 2 to 5 seconds, depending on what his latency is set to. If it is set to normal latency, Rich will get a delay of about 15 seconds, which is terrible.
I'm already on the stream too.
Okay, let me actually resize you here so that you can actually be. Here we go. So here's the funny part, folks. All this week, there's been all these threats thrown around by Kino Casino saying, God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning. They would hurt him so bad. And man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online. And by the end of the show, I'm going to give everyone the links and you can all read them for yourself in full. I'm not kidding.
No one thinks you are.
This was my plan.
This doesn't
all
sound
along.
like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage.
I'm sorry. I'm missing the lie. Guys, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me pull this up here. Judges, lies detected. Yeah, no, Phil. There have been no lies detected yet.
Control here.
It sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's nothing.
Judges. Yep. Still not a lie. No lies.
To say. As you're going to see what we're going to go through. Everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time.
Judges. Damn, that one had to hurt. Whoa. Take the gun away from that judge. It was only supposed to be one shot. You know better than that. Steve, God damn it.
I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to buy their confidence. So they would think that over time, they would have something on me. Because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around. I really am. All right?
I really want to know how wide that chair is. I need that chair. One day I will buy it. And I will sit in it and I will see where my shoulders sit within that chair. Because I can't imagine, my shoulders don't fit in the chair that I'm in. Right? So like they go past the widest point on it. Like they fit, it's not like I'm uncomfortable or something, but I'm not contained within the chair. But here we have Filbert contained within his chair, trying to be a fucking hard ass. And Phil, it's like when you argue with a woman that is 4'11" and 90 pounds sopping wet.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
If anything, it's just adorable. And that's kind of what you look like. You look adorable as you try to be a big boy and sit there. And I'm tired of being pushed around. You guys, this dude is fucking writing Reddit fucking fan fiction. The bully saw me punch the concrete walls. There was blood on my knuckles. And he was like, I'm sorry, man. And his girlfriend came and gave me a kiss. We're together to this day. That's where we are. That's the energy we're at right now. And yeah, he's supposedly 5'11". Guy Incognito, gifts 5, though, out of fucking nowhere. Drops a fucking member bomb. And let's see who got him. So, Retro Ruben, the meme professor, Kinoma, Charles Benvulin, and Nell all got memberships to the Gym Rats. Thank you so much, Guy Incognito. Dude, the memberships today are just... It has been literally a day of membership bombs. Right now, I'm looking at the numbers. Hold on, let me see. We have had 60 new members today. Now, granted, it doesn't necessarily tell you the level or anything like that, but fucking 60 members? What the fuck? I love it. Let's go. Oh, God, now I got to put out more content because I want you guys to like being members. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's keep going.
I'm going to be honest with you and the internet right now. Back in 2023,
sorry,
I did
Morgana.
that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did, and I walked out of there thinking, not a lot of people are going to like me, but at least that interview's out there, and now I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore. And
okay.
Because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil. Like, think about how simple...
No, so he wants him to just shut the fuck up and be like, yeah, you seem like a fucking liar. Fair enough. Now shut up.
Think about how simple it would have been to show, hey, just show me that down from, which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the rafters is my WWE...
No denial, by the way.
Champions account. My Sweaty Man addiction is there. And then you were like, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of showing a gamer tag on your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth. And you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's still an answer.
That's right. Because
what?
I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was
I wasn't there to tell the truth. Just stop right there.
An interview. Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview, and then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show.
You lied to them. No one wants to work with a fucking liar, you dumbass.
Which was actually the original premise of being on it, is that I was going to be on there, add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel.
No. That maybe could have happened. But you shot yourself in the fucking foot when you were like, I'm going to lie to you about all this stuff, and I'm going to be like, you don't understand. Nobody wants to work with you, Phil, because they can't trust you. Okay? They can't trust you're going to be there. You're going to do the things you say you're going to do. You're going to be a man of your word, dude. You have your handshake and your word as a man. And that's pretty much fucking it. And you were like, both of those things are meaningless. I can't fathom anybody taking that position, especially somebody who is easy to read as you. But we'll get into that here as you keep going with your bullshit. But anyway.
Go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect because after the interview...
You don't deserve respect. If you lie, you don't deserve respect. This is not a hard concept.
They decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview.
So what?
An interview is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy and he's an asshole. Don't believe him.
Yes, they're going to say that.
Completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after, in my opinion. So
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have on.
Exactly.
And you weren't truthful, so their take on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that.
Fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't truthful. Yep, that's fine. But let's sweep that again under the rug. That's twice now. Twice. Yes. You are correct, Rich. I lied. Or I was a piece of shit. Or I was disingenuous. But we're not here to talk about that, real. I was trying to say Rich and Phil at the same time. God, what a fucking horrible fusion that would be. We're not here to talk about that, Rich. Let's sweep that shit under the rug.
Okay, and I get it. We already argued about the side-scrollers thing for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side-scrollers thing, I had enough. I said, I've had enough of people on the internet always constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me
Then stop being a joke.
make money, and doing everything they possibly can in order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my path. And I realized at that point, the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly.
Hold on. Fucking jeez. You got me feeling some kind of way, Phil. You got me feeling some kind of way. I'm breaking out notebooks and pens and shit. All right, hold on. Let me hear this one more time. Move the keyboard. There we go. Let's back that up ever so slightly. Only slightly. Only slightly.
In order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my path. And I realized at that point, the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself.
Do
but there's no way
something
that
for
I could
myself.
actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you see what I mean?
Okay, hold on. Do something for myself. Can't do it because I'm a joke or a meme. Sorry, I'm hyper locked in now.
To some extent, people still do. I got a little bit more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not much. But
A little bit more of a boost in 8 months. You've gotten an omega boost in 8 months.
what no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over.
Actually, that's a red flag.
One of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've heard me say that before. What I think a misery broker is someone who...
Yeah, we don't care about what you think a misery broker is. So I wanted to do something for myself, which includes getting over on a misery broker. I want to do something for myself.
The man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
I want to get over on somebody by I want to do something for myself by getting over on a misery broker. Okay. And Aaron Ha, thank you. Oh, you just joined the newbies. Thank you for joining the newbies. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate it.
Literally doesn't make content for themselves.
Okay.
All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of money. So
yeah, that's also known as the news.
A day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them. But in reality, if it weren't for other people, they wouldn't be able to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that,
Oh my God.
I cased probably 6 or 7 different individuals who I thought...
Which I won't name.
I could maybe get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And after looking at all...
Did he just say sure?
Different people, all right? Someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tech? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay? And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And
as they made fun of you and called your wife fat. By the way, your wife is fat. That's just an objective statement, Phil. I mean, you said objective observations are okay.
I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work if I was going to try to make this happen. Okay? Now, Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again.
Oh, he's going to be honest with you. Red flag.
You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one because you were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them.
He's already done. He's checked the fuck out. Rich is done with this.
The whole co-op, react to your
Well,
documentary.
at least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes. Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. Now I see that is actually accurate. Okay.
You're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it.
Yeah, we're gonna get into the messages. I don't know if we'll do a break actually because I know we got another 5 hours before the casino and Gundam go live.
All right here, and we're gonna look at it together. But I just need everyone to understand what the premise is and what's going on here. Is that the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino, to find a way to collab that was gonna get me over, that was gonna get me some popularity, make me some money. But also at the same time, make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot.
Dude, this is sad. I mean, when we're listening to it, I'm listening to it now for like the second or third time. And it doesn't matter. It just comes out like pathetic is not egregious enough of a word. This is humiliation. This is... It's an embarrassment. It is. What's a worse word than embarrassment besides Phil?
So that they will always think I'm indebted to them, that I'm always going to do what they say. Because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends. They can't.
They have each other.
Still absolutely. Well, yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not dying to work with them. They were a means for me to finally get out
fuck
of the
yeah,
position
Ira.
that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet. And that was the intention from day one. Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt, throwing them super membership.
Okay, this is what's weird. This is enough self. Oh my god, he gets me in this fucking state, and I can't fucking actually process thoughts sometimes. Self-awareness, got it. Jesus, he has enough self-awareness to realize, yep, I was on their streams really late. Yep, I was doing this stuff really cringy. Yep, I was doing blah blah blah. So he knows. He has cognizant thoughts that I shouldn't be doing this. I should be spending time with my wife. I don't need to be doing this. I don't need to be sucking up to them. I don't. So he has that, and now he's twisting that into it was all part of my plan. So it's half confession, half lie. And somehow it's fucking worse.
Or whatever was all part of this.
Oh, it starts in 2.5 hours? Holy
They have
shit.
something on me. They're insane. How they didn't know. How they didn't know that everything I was saying was fake, I don't know. Because, I mean, I'll give you some examples here. I said my wife was sick and she had found God. And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. And I said,
So you've confirmed that you said what Ashton said you said. Okay.
oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick, like every excuse was someone's sick.
Yeah, I know. And they didn't believe it.
Yet they bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
Well,
Duh.
point I'm making here
doesn't deny it.
Is I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross, too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Oh, it's not.
I love it. He went into this pretty sharp. I didn't think Rich was going to be this sharp. But yeah, that was a kidney shot out of nowhere.
Went up on them?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them.
Then why'd you do it?
It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because
it's a way to make them believe what I'm saying is true. That doesn't pass the most basic of smell tests. Hold on. The criticism is,
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
The bug on Josh's chair. Thank you for the 5. Thank God this tard never learns this lesson. Here's to the next interview. Yeah, well, you can damn well bet he's never going to talk to me again. Fuck, man. The amount of fucking shit that I fucking was able to delve out of our conversation last time, he'll never risk it. Not a chance in hell. ALT would fucking pick him apart. Meerkat would make him cry, right? Steve would buy a ticket to Washington after about 10 minutes of the conversation if Phil brought up his back, and that would be funny. And then I don't know. I don't think I've watched enough Sam to know what Sam would do. That's But yeah, I can't wait to see who interviews him next. It's going to be fucking-tastic. I hope it's somebody on like CNN or Fox News. It'd be fucking hilarious. Ghost says, can't help but check my DMs. Oh boy. Hold on. This is how they'll just as planned. The phrase this is from Meth Bear. The phrase just as planned is taken from the series Death Note, and specifically a panel scene which sees the culmination of the genius protagonist Yagami Light's extremely complex path, which involves, among other things, him losing his own memory of the plan in the first place and having predicted in advance what actions he and everyone else would around him would take over a period of several weeks so that the scheme would still come to fruition and his memory be restored. Yeah, that's the energy he's trying to give off. Unfortunately, here's the problem, Meth Bear. He's a retard. Hard R, hard D. Like, he's a retard. Ghost sends me, Darude Sandstorm, give me money. Guys, my content isn't predatory. Give me money, 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 give money, give me 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 money, give me. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kitty, thank you for being a member of the Rats for 11 months. Thank you so much. A year's coming up. Yeah. Timing's just ever so slightly off, Morgana. I caught that too, which is why I actually cut it down, because as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh, that's actually ticking my autism. But I can tweak that. I can make that work, I think. I can make that work. But thank you, Kitty, for being a member of the Rats for 11 months. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, hell.
And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
That's kind of just gross, too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Oh,
all right. The critique is, it's gross. You would say your family members are sick to get out of doing shit with them, or to get out of doing stuff with the Kino Casino. Okay.
One up on them? No. It's not to get out of doing things with them.
All right. It's not to get out of doing things with them. The reason why I lied and said my family members were sick was...
It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true.
I lied about my wife and my mother, so that way the casino would believe what I was saying is true. I'm looking for the redeeming qualities of that statement and hearing fucking none, Phil.
Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull it out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich.
To beat a snake, you have to be a better snake. Know thy enemy? Did you manage to fucking elementary school, preschool? Know thy enemy?
The only way to do it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the bull over there for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for two reasons. Number one, the disrespect to my family. And number two, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content.
I love Rich's face right now. Just this generic, why the fuck am I here? I don't believe you.
Pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money.
They get multi-thousand viewers every fucking time they stream? Even Rich is confused.
It was cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you.
Jesus Christ.
Money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you.
Not.
I don't,
Rich.
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months when you were sitting there,
what? Ira, thank you for the 2. Imagine needing Dickers to hide behind. Dude, imagine needing Dickers to be your bud, right? Like, because that's what he wants here. When he kicks him off, he's like, I really wish he would have just, taken what I was giving him and we could have gone with it. But he can't be entertaining, man. This is not you trying to be entertaining. This is trying you to do fucking damage control. And if you wanted him to assist you in doing damage control, then you needed to sell it to him. And you're not successfully selling it to him. Wrestling Rancher, thank you for the 5. Says, you knew they were going to turn on you, and yet you spent 2 months trying to convince us and your fans that they would never turn on you. You're dumb. Yeah, but that was all part of the plan, And again, this goes back to that cult mentality, that cult speak, Ranter, where what's beautiful about being a cult leader is that you can already preload. This is post load, diddly, but you can preload the mind by saying, ladies and gentlemen, there will be false prophets. There will be people that try to turn you away from me. Perhaps you haven't heard of them yet. Perhaps no one has approached you, but eventually somebody will approach you. And now you can list out all the critiques that you have had in your past. And now you look like a prophet, because when the person comes and they're like, dude, Phil fucking gets money from like disabled people. You can go to the list and be like, oh my God, the prophet said.
Legalize membership bombs.
The prophet said they would say this.
Destroy.
Oh my God, it's valid. The prophet is valid. We have to. Oh my God. I can't believe I almost thought against the great cult leader. That's exactly what this is. And Guy Incognito, out of fucking nowhere, with another 5 memberships too, AK Joanna's forehead, Midgard Metals, Jacob, and Forever Bald. Guy Incognito, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Get out of here, Homer. You guys are fucking fantastic, man. But that's exactly what this is. It's this cult mentality. And fuck, where was I going with this? I got to back this up. Hold on.
In this stream right now is you. I don't,
Rich.
I mean, how do you do, so you're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months,
Fucking CFCEs unite,
simping for them, like hours upon hours on.
By the way, CFCE, Certified Forensic Computer Examiner. I lost my shit 2.5 years ago. I didn't re-up during the COVID arc. Or the COVID arc. My God, I'm referring to things as arcs now. Jesus. The COVID period. I swear to God, there was an email that said you don't have to put your application in by October. You need to do it by December. And so I had all my shit organized on like November 28th and I submitted it and they were like, yeah, this is a month and a half expired.
Trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you.
Yep.
You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly.
Hold on. Okay, I need that one. I want to hear that one again. You guys managed to find the worst / greatest sound bits of me. I love it.
Come out at the end of anything looking worse.
Hold on.
4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right? Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade.
No. The bar is low, but we haven't hit bedrock. You are actively buying diamond tip drills to find the fucking core. I don't know why you keep investing in these diamond tip drills to dig through the fucking lowest layers of what we have explored to find or place the bar lower. But Phil, you are managing to break ground no one thought breakable.
No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was only anything to gain. My viewers don't give two shits about the drama at all. They don't want the drama. And that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content, that's when I basically broke it off and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along and not them.
No, you? That's our play. No, you. Vega. You see those cheeks just a-clapping as they speak? I know what you're thinking. You think that you schemed that you made it happen. But, Vega, no, you.
All right. Enough of us chatting about this. And by the way,
weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't.
You feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right. You feel free to chime in whenever you want. But the reason you're here,
until I disagree with you, and then I'll kick you,
is very simple. I want you to witness this going down. Okay. And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think?
No, I don't, and neither does he.
That's a fair thing to have you here?
Hold on. This is Phil pulling the pants down, going face down, ass up in front of Dickers, being like, please get on board.
Okay. And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think?
It's only fair you be a part of this. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Let me translate that for you. It's only fair that you get on board with me because Kino Casino did you dirty. I'm going to do them dirty, and I need you to back me. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so do this for me, please. That's where we are right now. Dude read in Sun Tzu's Art of War and thought, I'm a master of this shit. Let's go.
Think that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Well, let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody. FYI, at the very end of the show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files.
Yeah, no one gives a shit.
Contain all of the DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right. So that way there's no shock. Oh, look, he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing. This is all 100%.
Yeah, I'll actually be taking a deep look at the messages that Ashton and Morsky have versus what Phil has to see if there was deletions. Because I guarantee you they've archived it way before he could have deleted anything.
Edited. You're going to be able to watch. And
yeah, the boys are not having it.
In PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now
right. So now we got to stop. And those guys have been sweeping for PDF files. You need to explain Derek. Like, now. Oh, you can't delete Twitter DMs? Fuck, man, who would have thought? Like, now. Like, you can't touch my now square now. Because for years, people tell you Derek is a menace, Derek is a sexual predator, look at these little girls, blah, blah, blah. And you say it's not your responsibility. You say it's you. I don't track my viewers. That's sweeping. You swept for a suspected and very likely active pedophile. So why are you throwing this shade? Unless it's just for shock, rage content, right? Why on earth would you take this moment to establish moral high ground, which you can't stand on because you have no moral high ground? Wild card. He was just a nice guy. You
can read all their logs for yourself online. Okay, so we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them.
Oh, he's writing history right now?
That's but we got a quest item for later. I have a ridiculous amount of birds, squirrels, wild rabbits. We actually have frogs.
Well, if he's done it, he's already done.
I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them, okay? In a DM, basically saying, hey, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official, okay? And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast.
I see what you're saying now, wild card. My bad.
That gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact, the whole idea of us.
So you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want. Yeah.
Yeah. This is. You should have abandoned this. Like, as soon as you started getting pushback like this, you should have been like, you know what? Never mind. They're gonna fucking have some embarrassing shit that I said. The end.
You really can, but the point here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested.
I am the pinnacle of male
to your
fitness.
documentary.
I can stand up from a chair.
Siva with the 5. Thank you. Don't know if I've seen you around here, Siva. If I haven't, welcome. If I have seen you and I just forgot, my apologies. It's all part of his master plan. Dude, if there's one quote that I could actually associate with Phil Burnell that comes from Heath Ledger's Joker, right? Your people, your plan. Do I really look like a guy with a plan? I'm a dog chasing donations. I wouldn't know what to do, and I got one. I just do things. That's where we are. His master plan is one of know you. So, hey, thank you, Morgana. I appreciate that. I've been working on it. What can I say? Yeah, a master's degree.
They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before. So I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen.
I'm the one.
Right? It was me, not them.
It's not about the tips. It's not about the British cuisine. It's about sending a message.
It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling. Now, there's a few pages here and us going back and forth.
Okay, Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were
Judges, lies detected. No, sorry, Phil.
Wiping the fucking floor with me, and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You got you thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least is what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money. So you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because your nose was so deep in there. Like, what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil.
No, no one's believing him. Now, I know it's coming up, so I'm just taking a look. RTU is right. Phil, you joined Keeman Fat Camp. Felted Boulevard. Who thought this was a good idea? Glad we're giving Rich a fair shake. LMFO real. Okay. Right now, what I'm not seeing, I want to boot Review Tech.
It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
So we have two files here, and I'm just
and just ignores it. Just ignore. Uh-oh, Ghost sent me something. Hold on, what is this? Yeah, I may have to steal that one. Pink Panther, hey bro, I have some. Hey, well, if this becomes a marathon, Pink Panther just dropped me 3 game codes. One for Pseudo Regalia, Thief of Thieves, and Kill the Crows. And rather than do the whole shenanigans where I put it somewhere, I've decided that my next one, whenever I do it, I'm just going to tell you, get it out, get it ready, and then I am going to pop the whole fucking code somewhere on the screen. So, yeah, I may give those out this go. Big ups to Pink Panther Gamers. If she's in chat, he's in chat. I think I want to say she is in chat. Thank you so much. If I misgendered you, my apologies. Oh, well, in that case, I may have to keep Pseudo Regalia. I may have to keep Pseudo Regalia. Delete. I think it's Steam. Oh, and Pathfinder's War or Wrath of the Righteous as well. She's got 4 for me now. Holy shit. Thank you. Y'all have been just fucking crazy today. From the members to the super chats, and now I'm getting fucking game codes. This is insane.
seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here. So this is the file of me.
I want to back this up because I want you to hear the transition real quick.
This is disastrous for you that you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
This is not a vacant statement. This is not a statement in a vacuum. There needs to be a response to this statement. What's Phil's response?
So we have 2 files here. I'm just
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that like a fucking teenage girl. Like, you need to explain to me what you were doing at a frat house last night. Well, what's for dinner? What? What do you mean, what's for dinner?
Just seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here. So this is
just
the file
ignored it. Yep.
DMs. Okay. This is
and even his chat, ignored.
The one of me talking with PPP. 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these, Phil?
And this is what's delicious.
Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here?
Dumbass.
You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just
yep, created mod. So the created modified access times. The modified is the one that I'm actually focused on right now, which is March 17th. So he modded this on the 17th. The Andy Worski was created on the 18th. So there was likely is this the file folder? It looks like it's the file folder. Or is it? No, it's the document. So yeah, this was modified prior. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad for him, right? So let me see if I can't find something here real quick from my either past or what I'm working on right now. Let me see. So that's my go-between folder. Oh, there we go. Nope, that one's not good. I'm trying to find. I don't have like schemes going on, but I sometimes research things, and I'm trying to find. Where's a good one? Like an example of, here we go. Maybe. Nope. That one was a transfer over as well. Fuck. Minnesota. Documentation. Let's take a look at that one. Nope, that one's not good either. And none of the stuff that I'm looking at right now is like schemes or anything like that. Not that you guys can see this stuff yet, but none of this stuff is like schemes. It's, oh, fuck, I know what I can look at. Hold on. Videos. Videos, and we'll look at the most recent one, which should be Deck 5. No, that should be way more than Deck 5. Fuck it. We'll take a look at Jan 25. And Jan 4 or 14, because there was one that took me a significant amount of time, and that's the one I want to take a look at. Yeah. Okay. So let me share this window as fast as I can, real fast. Gmail. We'll use that one instead, and we will go to Explorer. And is there anything that shows my name on here? I don't. No, but it shows my company, so I got to go into studio mode. Please stand by, you guys. And that is program. Program's not up yet. Good. Stand by, you guys. And close it. Bring it up. Bring it down. Bring it up and publish. All right. So now we'll transition to that. Well, there we go. Exit the studio mode. All right. So this is for my February 28th video. I have audio logs modified on March 4th because I had cut and I don't have date and time. Hold on. Let me turn on date and time. Date created, right? So I had membership. Well, you can't see it because I don't have it all the way down there. Of course not. Why would I? Fuck, I suck at this stuff, guys. Here we go. I added membership bombs on 3.4. You can see the progression of things. Oh, I had this clip at 10:43, this clip at 10:49, right? As we go through the progressions of the February 28th video, you can see that, yep, there's a progression here. We had the meltdown. We had the Insane Meltdown. I grabbed the Derek files. I grabbed the Jim Rats list at this time. I used the Yo, shut the fuck up. And there is always this cascading level of development when it comes to an op, when it comes to data gathering, when it comes to things like this. And for him to claim these as receipts is ludicrous, because there should be, every time he had something that was like, I got him, right? I would have been fucking screen capping it and being like, on this date at this time, you know, I'm using this to try to do X, Y, and Z, right? Almost creating like a journal or a narration as to how the op is going on. Oh yeah, well, Fear Monarch, I have a Broside Phil folder.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Yeah, Incognito. After gifting all those memberships, welcome to the Gym Rats. I'm very glad to have you. Thank you so much. But there's never a time when, Guy Incognito can help me out here. He's a CFCE. When you're doing forensics, when you're building a case, when you're building an op, right? All of your actions have merit. There's a reason you're doing it, and the immediate outcome as well as the long-term outcome may have results or may have a reason or weight is what I'm looking for. May have weight in the final product. So I want to write down that I'm doing this at this date at this time. I think that I'm going to get to be able to go this direction with it. And if I can't, then it's like, hey, I was wrong from this conclusion. But I am going to be building a timeline of my actions, why I think it's going to matter, things of that. And you, Phil, expect me to believe, right? I've been doing this whole time, you guys. And now that it's come to fruition, I have text messages. No. And fuck you, Phil, because it's insulting to anybody who has had to work a CI or who has had to do, surveillance style ops or getting close to somebody style ops or anything that has to do with a modicum of fucking thought. And you're here. I'm playing 4D chess. No, you're fucking not.
Made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today, because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them. So the point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all.
Who gives a shit?
Never. Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand.
Yeah, editable
He's that guy,
PDFs.
all
Yep.
right? He's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show. But PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talk to
Dude, he's playing tic-tac-toe with himself and then gets distracted and draws the O on his dick and is like, that's a big O.
40,000 times.
And then Kat comes in and goes, sure it is, honey.
More than I ever talked to Andy. And it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes about games. We almost never talked at all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that PPP is kind of the brains while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like never did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time. Okay? So what I like to do...
It was you. What did you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel I've seen them, because you always say it's always the track, when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was
7 codes in total? Holy shit. Hold on. Let me get Pink. Where is she? Where is she? Pink, where are you, sweetheart? There you are. She's added in Darksiders 2, Beyond Two Souls, and the Control Ultimate Edition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. All right. Well, apparently we'll be giving some game codes out.
So you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them?
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were.
That is not an answer.
Because you always say it's always the track. When they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them?
So you were humiliating yourself to get a master plan of vengeance. Bill, your response.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were.
Not an answer.
They're never going to because they've done it. To
I 1,000,000% knew. Dude, I tell you what, why don't you go sit down in a fucking interview room after you committed a crime and use the phrase, bring a stack of Bibles in here. I will swear on a stack of Bibles that I didn't do this crime. See how much weight that has with an experienced detective, because it's literally the explanation as to deceptive qualifiers. Just like I 1,000,000%.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Author, thank you for the Canadian 5, almost American 5, but not quite, but thank you. He's playing Snakes and Ladders and he can't reach the end. Dude, he's playing Snakes and Ladders on a Monopoly board. And he's like, what the fuck? I have to pay taxes? Oh, wait a minute. I thought you were playing Snakes and Ladders. Wait, what? Oh my God, I have to pay luxury taxes, you guys. Yeah. Hey, alt-rate? No shit. ALT raid? I didn't see an ALT raid, but hey. Hi, ALT, and everybody. I don't have snozzes for you, but hi.
Everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said,
What's up, Coyote?
Everyone else knew it, but everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not.
No. We don't think you're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. We know you're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. There is a subtle yet large difference, my dude.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. Now, Jade, I need you to throw together an after-the-fact collection of receipts for me the next time you have access to the group home piece. Good. To the corner with you. Good God, no. You go to the corner and you think about what you just super chat. Oh my God. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate it.
Exactly what was going on from day one. They seemed to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that
dumb.
dumb.
Desperate.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided.
No. As a matter of fact, most of the time, desperation causes the control of your destiny.
Once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny.
He gets butthurt here.
The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's like people want entertainment. And
dude, this is weird. Why can't he have W's like this normally?
Right now, you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you?
Oh my God, that video is so good.
I have no time for it,
dude. That video is so fucking fantastic. Middle manager Phil standing up in front of a whiteboard. He's got like 4 employees around him. Now, guys, the pizza party is coming. but I can't tell you when, because who knows when we're going to hit the goals. You could have told me that came out of a fucking call center orientation video. I would have believed it. Absolutely would have fucking believed it.
Right. I'm busy doing this thing here.
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
Yeah.
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera.
Yeah, they're called mukbangs, and that's all they do. You're not a mukbang channel, you fucking piece of shit.
You realize this, right?
But Phil, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, let me go see his DSP. You have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
Yeah, big ups to your Robot 5000 for sure.
One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business, that's the reward. Get it? I've already raised
Get it?
the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When
Don't you understand, you cult followers? It's what you want. I've told you it's what you want, and that's what you want. And if you disagree, I will ban you.
they watch me do those videos, they see me try products.
See, dogs are already pissed.
That maybe they will then get because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said, hey, I saw you try that, and I went and got it, man, it was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad. Or, hey, I was going to get that, but I didn't because I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue about the validity of DSP tries it.
Yeah, we're not here for that.
We
to take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because Rich does.
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically
Rich,
the correct way.
In front of me, I have.
Yeah, this is where it goes off the rails for Phil, because Phil doesn't want to talk about all the shit that he's crapped on Rich for. No, that's not why you're here, Rich. I have in front of me what you're supposed to be sucking my dick on, that you're supposed to be agreeing with me on, and you for some reason want to talk about all the shit that I've talked about you in the past. What is going on? Yeah, that sounds about right, Phil. That sounds
all
like
these
you.
Super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Internet Hazmat Crew, thank you for the 5. Rich made a great point about Phil's mic. Phil can't get his own tech to work after 17 years. He can't plan anything past tonight's binge drink of choice. He can't plan anything out in front more than 3 inches in front of his nose. I've said this since I started detracting. The dude has no foresight. All he thinks about is the here and now. So when he brought Rich on, he wasn't thinking about, well, man, maybe this guy will be pissed off and he'll want to talk about stuff in the past. No. Surely he'll just blindly agree to say the things I want to. It's bad. It's so fucking bad.
8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of... You want to talk about my microphone?
Yeah, he does, and I kind of understand why.
You're for real right now.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan, and
now he doesn't want to talk about it, and so we're going to fucking high-pitched bird laugh and clap, because right now, on the right, you are about to watch somebody start spinning an idea in their head as fast as humanly possible while distracting at the same time. If you are ever engaged in a serious conversation, debate, or anything with somebody, and they start pulling this shit, they're on the ropes. You have them dead to rights. Keep pressing.
Even with small things, it's not about who gives a shit about the microphone. But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your... Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need to sip of my luscious drink here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
Yeah, then why don't you? Because you're wrong.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich. It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
So, no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people
Bingo.
have said it. You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that Phil, embrace, put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS.
Bingo.
That makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
That one hit him hard.
Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before. You know, and who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows I'm disingenuous.
No, you fucking mook. The mic is the consequence. It's not the cause, right? It is, why the fuck would somebody put their mic this way if it sounds bad, if it sounds terrible, blah, 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 and your fucking speech is about how I do it better and I'm better and I'm better, shows that you can't take criticism, shows that you do things out of spite, shows that you need to be Mr. Individual, that you need to be the special boy, that you need to be loved, that you need to have all the attention on you, and why you don't have the fucking wherewithal, the mental capacity. You have an ELO score of 130. You couldn't possibly think this scam up. You are, by dictionary definition, too fucking stupid. That's what it shows.
And that's why you can't believe the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into too when you got that.
Get the fuck out. He has less than 100 viewers. I got to see this shit.
Dogs in a stream behind our.
Oh my God, he has 89 viewers. Oh, Ranter with the 20. Thank you, brother. One, the high-pitched tweet a tweet laugh makes me miss the ack. 2, someone get the seal of fish. 3, I would rather be kicked in the dick 1,000 more times than listen to your idiotic plan. That is not a plan. I think I get that. I think I do. In terms of how much this fucking suffers. 89 fucking viewers. That is... Are we still... Oh, 87! We've gone down. Bro said, remember, Rich said that he had things he wanted to go over with Phil, which he agreed to, and then we get this. Yeah, no, we can't talk about that shit. No. 87 viewers. This is delicious. $81, too. How close are we? He's got an hour and a half left and only about halfway. That's pretty rough, Phil. I wonder if this was a really good idea. Oh, I got a poll for you guys. I have to know the answer to this. I just have to know. You have to suffer through one of these. You must suffer through one. Oh my God, can I type today? Oh, one more time. There we go. Pick one. May the odds be ever in your favor.
In fact, when you just make up facts off the top of your
Folks,
head.
if anything, all right, let it be said. I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But I guess he's more interested in arguing little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncracies. It's not idiosyncrasies.
I thought this was going to be close because I had to go back and forth with it as much. I was like, would I rather be caught wanking on stream or would I rather be hit with this level of delusion and cope and actually have it caught on camera? And I think I would rather be caught wanking on stream, to be quite honest. But that's me. Hold on. Doubt with not an answer. Hold on. That is not an answer! You keep finding my worst and yet best fucking shit. It's great.
Phil, what about, can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize, I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you?
Valid question.
Instead of you looking up. It's a short broadcast.
No. Yeah. Cheeling, the question is, you must perform one of these. You are Phil. You either have to wank on stream or you have to go so bad in life that you have a March 19th event. Take your pick.
Hold on, don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a 1 and 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream where your audience's time you have to understand is valuable? Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, hey guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work. These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them.
All right, let me end the poll. I'm going to rephrase the poll because I apparently did it wrong. Okay, so let me try one more time here. Okay. New poll. Let's see what happens now.
Because you... What? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last 5 minutes that you've wasted of everyone's time, you've reviewed more tech than an entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
Exactly. This is a classic redirect or a misdirect. So I want to hear his question, the close of his question. Hold on.
I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I make this flash cart work. These all tie into why
God, he's still going.
Anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them. Because you... Well, yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA. And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay, but that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
Exactly. None of this takes away from the criticism. Why are you bringing this up? So I had an ex that would do this shit, right? We could talk about irresponsible spending, right? Baby, what are you telling me you spent $500 on clothes for? You know, you have a full fucking wardrobe. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, yeah? Well, you bought an $80 bottle of scotch. Uh-huh. I'm confused. Why are we talking about me buying scotch? You know what? Let's table that, baby. We can talk about how much money I spent on scotch in 5 minutes. Can we get back to the $500 that you spent on clothing when you didn't need to spend the $500 on clothing? And shit went straight through the roof at that point. I'm also not married to this woman anymore. There might be a reason why. Sorry. And when I say spent $500, it was money we did not, or she did not have. We had split finances. She didn't have it. Her credit card bills would come late. And then it was, I need help. I need help. Whereas I was sitting on savings and definitely had the budget for the $80 bottle of scotch. So this redirect of, yeah, well, you reviewed more tech now than you did in the past however many years. Why does this has nothing to do with anything at all in this moment? Why are we talking about me now?
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring. Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We are not here to talk about a microphone, you incredible buffoon. Could you stop for 5 seconds and just stop wasting everyone's time so we can actually talk about the subject matter?
I am not angry. You also talk... What I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich.
Is that true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose from. All right, we do.
Yep, and now we're to the point of, I'm not talking with you about this. I'm not talking with you about... By the way, when we do get the results, this shit's going on Twitter. When we get the results of which would you rather have had done, because I knew it would be May 1st. I would rather have an accident where I fucking nut on fucking camera than ever get to the point in my life where I am saying, no. The reason why I was in the whorehouse exclusively filled with men was because I was trying to shut it down. That's why. That's why, guys. You believe me, right, guys? Guys, you believe me? Guys? Why is everybody laughing? Guys? Because that's where Phil is right now.
I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. Okay, which topic would you like to delve into? We've got Mudahar, It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on the show on Friday, so you'd be interested to see what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare, and how they basically waltz up this guy constantly and think that he's the end-all be-all of content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself.
Arrest him for unprotected sex with a prostitute. Take this bag to evidence, boys. I really hate that when you do decide to talk in my chat, you make me have the worst fucking thoughts ever. Like, because now I just have that mental image of the evidence being bagged and I'm having a bad day now. God.
Because he actually thought that, like, we were, like, bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure. You know, there.
Jesus.
And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski. Because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you. Like, it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, God, that's almost pornographic. It's so good.
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing because I do that publicly as an act to entertain while these things were done behind the scenes in good confidence. So that's the difference.
Hold on. I got to hear that again. Why is it more embarrassing?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing
Okay. Got to hear this.
because I do that publicly as an act.
As an act? You act when you say, guys, I was really hoping for the Popeyes, you guys. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't we do it? You know, why can't we just go buy? Well, because then how do we do it as a reward to hit the goal? How would we do that? Yeah, that's somehow less embarrassing than this. Why? One more time?
To entertain while these things were done behind the scenes in good confidence. So that's the difference.
Oh, okay. So you can't be trusted. Right? That's what I'm hearing. Dude, can you imagine a bro pulling this shit? Like telling you got a bro. And they're like, oh my God, you won't believe what bro 2 said. It's like, oh my God, what did he say? And it's not like, you know, oh, I'm thinking about divorcing my wife or something like that. You know, something that, well, fuck, maybe it could be something like that. But it is something like overtly personal. Like, you know full well that the person said, no one else can know about this. Please never mention it to another soul. Right? And then they tell you. And they're like, so why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? And it's like, no, how about I not tell you fucking anything about myself? Because you just told me about them. So if I tell you, you're going to go tell them about me. That's Phil. I know I brought up Honor a whole bunch in the fucking, the interview, right? This is what I'm talking about. Now, I understand it came off as cringe. I understand it came off as fucking spurg or whatever. Fine. This is what I mean. There is nothing he won't do to quote unquote protect himself. And it's not for nothing. It's for ridicule. That's it. And they're going to ridicule you anyway.
All right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin I show more skin than she
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on, you know, Smart Guys.
There's nothing to see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So
that was just you being salty, but okay.
So what would you like to talk about here, or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly. And they just want me to do this for myself, but I'm keeping.
Hold on. First of all, I got to screen cap this because that's going on the Twitters. I thought 150 was a good mark. Delete. All right, so there we go. Apologize to Lex, you dunce. No one said that. No, we're not. We got Duke Dudley. Kick this guy. He offers nothing. How did Phil think RTU would start glazing him as a genius with this silly Batman plot? Ralph wants on. This review tech gentleman is quite reasonable. Right now, I see one person saying kick Rich. That's it.
So what would you like to do?
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing, the only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like, you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
He's not wrong.
Though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being honest, you know, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the.
I'm using you as a service. Can you imagine the ego on this guy?
To get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested.
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
So
hey, we're still at 85 viewers, guys.
We can do that on another show, but that would not be this one.
And I got to see what the King's tax is. $84.
There's only a handful of 2s.
Okay, are you going to pick?
Sorry. Let me get back to here. Sorry, guys. $84. All right, I've made my point. That's enough of that.
Topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
And now we're flexing our invisible muscles.
You can pick a topic.
Hey, what's up, Anthony and Kat Vang? Glad to have you on as first-time viewer.
Then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why
no,
do you
I believe
that.
I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, you know. Absolutely, that's true.
Now-
Definitely
Rewind slightly for the chat responses. Oh yeah. It's all ones. It's all ones.
not on
You
Joe's
just this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true that you don't know about?
Bingo.
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're
Phil?
referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
So, I didn't know that. Do you want me to?
Then why? Oh, I didn't know that. The question is now vacant. It's in a vacuum. Why would you say things you know nothing about? I thought you were drinking weed seltzers. I don't drink weed seltzers. The question still exists. Why did you say that? Well, I didn't know that. Okay, but then why would you say that? Why? What is you're all about honesty. You're all about transparency. You're all about not starting drama. Why would you say that, Phil? Guys, let's go ahead and look at some PDFs, okay? Please, projection and just kind of skirting the issue. That'd be great.
Pick a topic or you pick one.
You could pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with it, though.
All
Okay.
right. So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I can do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now, let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Good God, no. Thank you for the 5. Some enterprising Albanian organized crime syndicate is going to start laundering funds through Phil, and he'll think he's snaking them until he vanishes. Okay, look, I'm down with that plot point, but I want the video. I need the video. And I need it to be to the tune or the kind of style of Law-Abiding Citizen when he deals with James Darby. And real ones know exactly how bad that shit went.
So awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together.
Thank you again,
and,
good God,
they
no.
say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay, I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop
Have a
the
good
files
one,
in the
Brian.
show so everyone can read them for themselves, word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here. Okay, there was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly apologized for that. I didn't know that. So
okay, why are we talking about Mudahar though? That's what I'm confused about.
Here's what ends up happening after hyping this up that we're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar.
Yeah, Rolodex, not Rolex. I caught that. I didn't realize he had already said that. Yeah, he's the only one that they had in their Rolex. Rolodex. You're from the fucking 80s. How come you can't figure this shit out?
Last second, like literally last second. Now, doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled, but says, well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is
what's up,
Mudahar
Osiris?
literally stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%. Won't answer them, won't get
Yeah,
back
but didn't he have shit going on in his life, like rough shit?
to them. Then, within one
Devastating.
within one day, Mudahar deletes his entire Twitter account. Now, I've been talking, only once I had a conversation with Mudahar behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized to me and said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers,
A little dishonest. Dude, the word choice that Phil has is so telling. It's always been this it's if you were just a little dishonest. Oh, as opposed to enormously dishonest. Thank God, guys. He was only a little dishonest. He was only dishonest to the 2nd degree, not the 9th degree. Woo! Goddamn, thank God we missed the dishonesty of the 9th degree. That would have been bad.
I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, Chain Together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account. So
What's up,
immediately
Chris
the
Long?
first idea that I'm
Oh yeah, we are.
That wasn't the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he.
Supposed to be about an hour and a half from now, I think.
I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he
No,
got.
they can be as bad. Yeah, 2nd degree, 9th degree. I personally just say, a little. You were a little dishonest. Just say you were dishonest. That's all you have to do.
And that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Like immediately, it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back for some reason. This is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now.
Oh, he said Rolodex correctly
so
this time.
I think there was like one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his Twitter. I hope it had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here. That Mudahar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damn
Exactly. This is a nothing burger.
stuff here?
We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax. Relax. And then here, while I'm trying to find, he basically says, I think that, oh, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically the detractors contacted Mudahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay.
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not screen sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your
This right here, I'm going to slow this down to 1x. The malice that comes out of Phil here is palpable. You can actually hear it, and you know full well that whatever it is going to actually crucify him, right? Just bingo, biscuit. It's not your show. Gotta fuck. Do as you're told. That shit. Yeah, that's exactly where we are, and it is so fucking toxic. It is so black-hearted, soulless. I don't want. I was going to say something for shock value, but I'm not going to because it would be dishonest. So I'm not going to say it. But I don't understand how anybody would want to be treated like this, to be talked about like this. Who would
legalize membership bombs? Search and destroy.
And Kitty comes out of left field with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And who got them? We got Locke, Arashi, Living Dead Girl. Ooh, fantastic song. Living Dead Girl 35. Winter Strife and Tempo Night. Welcome to the Gem Rats. Hopefully you guys enjoy your stay. And give Kitty a thank you for giving you such members. And Kitty, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, Blackhearted it's so bad. But I want to hear this at 1x so everybody else can hear it, because it's this little minutia shit that I pick up on that drives me insane.
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not screen sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Why is you not doing? It's not my show, but you brought me on.
All right. So
I think
now I'm gonna bump it back up to 1.5. It's not your show. Dude is just asking for a right hook. I swear to God. Ghost, what did you send me this time? Oh, Seemingly Odd also threw me something. Hold on. Just fantastic. That's fantastic. And then, wrong one. Ghost, what did you send me? You sent me, some I have received. How loud are these, brother? Let's find out.
I have received.
That is not an answer. There's that one. And then we've got.
I have received.
Touche. Well done. Well fucking done. Hey, Lewis Dog, how you doing, man?
Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Coward. Absolute fucking pussy. Yes, that is an ass on a train talking, Kaylee. And yes, Kaylee, if your husband can hear you, Kaylee's into weird shit. That's what we do here. Kaylee's into really weird shit. You got to go to counseling. I'm kidding. Kaylee's husband. I'm sorry. I thought it would be a funny.
Okay. So I guess we'll continue on. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried, everyone. Really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really want.
Why does it have anything to do with being entertaining at this point? Huh? At what point is you going through and showing this stuff supposed to be about entertainment? This is supposed to be about fact finding, truth finding, honesty. Why is entertainment have anything to do with it?
I want to give it an honest shake, but he's an idiot. Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have any fun. That guy's a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here?
That's it. Right there. That was the key that I went, holy fuck. This was supposed to be a fucking Glaze Me session. That's what this was supposed to be.
Like, that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here?
Why can't you shut up and do what I tell you to? Why can't you back me? That's what this is.
Go with the idea. But what else can I say?
Narcissist through and through.
I mean, that was awful. Okay. So let's continue on, everybody. All right.
What's your petition,
So let me ask you,
Iviga? I'm
ladies and gentlemen, if you're
confused.
not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that
Oh,
they're
God, hold
threatening that
on.
on Friday they're going to drop all the logs, which I've already done. I'm going to give you guys a link in a second, so you're going to have them for yourself. All right.
4 seconds. Sign my petition.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Huh?
One more time, Viga. I'm sorry. That's too good.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Huh?
But they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's going to be amazing because It's a Gundam and PPP are going to team up.
Yeah,
and they're
basically,
gonna
Paul, that's what he
destroy
said.
DSP. Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago.
Okay, Giggles. How do I put this to you? You are the mark. You are the sucker. You are the dude, right? This is bad juju for you all around. Okay. Anytime that somebody says you are great and somebody else is bad, they're fucking with you. Okay? If you want proof of this tonight, when they show their DMs and they constantly talk about how fucking terrible you are with other people, you will likely realize the whole time they were snaking you. Which I guess you thought you understood. I'm confused, maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, Dapper, I know you're fucking with me. Absolutely. I know you are.
Because after we had the situation with Mudahar, okay, we had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right? So let's take a quick look. It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now. So.
Oh, dude. So the second that I get it, if it is in this format, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this through a file comparison. At which point it should highlight every single time there is a differential. So I can check to see if there has been any editing whatsoever.
This is PPP trying to contact me about a really, this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right? See, we have it lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the side
Gundam reacted to this yesterday. It was fucking hilarious.
of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting. Worski knew him for years. We could probably control it enough, but he's a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points. I think he has very little charisma or ability to live format, especially in a 3v1 scenario. So the first time that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're actually insulting him, saying that he has no real charisma. In a live scenario, this guy will die, right?
Gundam's reaction to this was great. He's like, yeah, I have no charisma. I definitely have never been on stage before when people were throwing shit at me. And by the end of it, people were shouting my name and asking us to play an encore. I've got no stage presence whatsoever. I'm a terrible, terrible performer. It was priceless. If you missed Gundam's stream, you should have gone and seen it. Or go listen to it. It's good. It's a good one.
I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic.
At which point, Gundam went, all right, well, that's true.
And he's kissing it away. It's a big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking. And basically, I said, yeah, this guy, has been desperate to come at me for years and years and years. He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking. He tried to talk us out of
for
the show
sure,
from
Chris
the beginning.
Long, for sure.
Wow, this sounds like an amazing collaboration, right? So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible.
No, I don't, Captain Deft. It was the one yesterday, I think.
Guaranteed. All right? The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so? Slide out a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do it.
Oh, Anus becomes a detractor in real time. Anytime somebody goes from I don't know Phil to a detractor in real time, it's a great episode of anything. It's like, oh, let me sit down here and see what's going on. I mean, surely he's not actually... This is a joke, right? He's not this bad. Right? It's the meme of Padme talking with Anakin. You're going to do it for this reason, right? Right?
So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right?
Oh, by the way, I got to see something real quick.
A live conversation between 2 people, so he's still trying to sell it to me.
Oh, he made it to 93 views, guys!
You insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes. I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam. At all. Nothing. I know nothing about this man.
Yeah, sure you don't, Phil.
About him. I know nothing about my detractors. So he's sitting here telling me
$84 still.
He's a loser. He's gonna fall apart on the show.
Now hold on. Now honestly, with the exception of the ones that are just nasty, who doesn't like a good whore now and then? Come on now.
3v1 this guy and we're gonna destroy him, right?
Any
And
man
I'm
who
like,
must
Jesus.
say,
I mean, if this is
am
really what
the
they want,
king is
you know what I'm
no
saying?
true king.
If this is really what they want, I guess I'll
Oh,
do it.
hold up.
Okay.
Garmenides? Welcome to the Gym Newbies. Thank you so much for being a member. I greatly appreciate it. Is that, what was the name of her little fucking pet stuffed animal? Patches? Something like that? Is that who that's supposed to be? Whatever it was, that little stuffed animal is adorable.
So I agreed to it.
One
Maybe the
Patches.
correct
I
way
can't
is to let
remember
him do
what it
a
was.
spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum, right? I'll do more research on him. This seems like easy pickings. So he is the detractor's golden child.
Begs the
and he
rabbit.
struggles to punish
Begs
him.
Bunny.
So
Yeah.
essentially, PPP is completely setting up It's a Gundam. 100%. That's the point
What's
of
up,
this of
Toasty
the
Butter?
appearance, was that they were trying to set him up so that he would be embarrassed publicly. Okay? So what happens? Basically, I said, you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it, and they assured me no.
No, you are definitely going to get fucked in the hole. But that's happening tonight, Phil.
You're not. Now, this is the first time that I told them, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here, all right? PPP wants me to be the villain of the internet. He wants
Yes, because you being the fucking specialist boy Evar just doesn't work, Phil.
me to portray myself like the worst person possible for drama views. And he thinks that if I did that, that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more
Oh,
views,
thank you,
all right? And I
Garmenides.
explained
Appreciate it.
to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife, and she's not been feeling well, and she
Yes, we understand. You have a wife who has not been feeling well. Oh, by the way, guys, when I say that she was sick, that was all a bit. Didn't you just say she wasn't feeling well? Shut the fuck up. I'm going to ban you.
found religion, and she doesn't want me involved in this kind of drama stuff. Okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this. Some of that is
Drax,
true.
that's
Actually, last
rough.
year, Kat actually did have some health problems, all right? So you're going to see me talking about some of that in these logs, all right?
Yeah,
But in
so,
reality,
dude, she's a Dorito short of getting a leg cut off, okay? I don't know how you got her to this point, but fuck you for getting her to this point. Like, there's the picture of her smiling big. She got some big teeth. She does. But you've taken that smile from her. And that is fucking despicable. And you are a horrible person for it.
the way, I can take off these headphones now. Thankfully, okay? Basically, I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama.
No,
all
you
right?
just don't
But these
wanna
guys are trying to
change.
push me to the absolute extreme. They're trying to make it so that I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money. All right? So basically, I was like, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Like, what's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while. But that's not ongoing. But they don't know that. So what do? You tell the sob story. She's not feeling good. She found religion. I can't.
Oh, yeah, dude. Merzbo, that's a fantastic challenge. Said, hey, do I think he was worse than Boogie? And I was like, faking cancer's maybe still worse than Boogie. DSP's worse than Boogie. Hands down.
The villain. All right? I can't go that far. Now, what's funny is PPP bought it so bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware. Nobody tips on Kick. Kick is just sub, so I don't even really know what he was saying.
Douche Canoe. For a person who gets pissed off when people get too much into the minutia, they get too into it. You are really into the minutia right now. He was saying he's going to send you people to give you fucking money. Dude, your Kick chat is just crucifying you. It's beautiful. I'm loving it.
There. Maybe maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, I'll try to send even more people your way, even though at this point, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down. Because remember, this had all started in August, okay? So, anyway, we continue on. And so he says it changes
Say
perspective on the situation,
basically
but nothing
and
changed after
literally
this,
again,
okay?
Phil.
So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real.
I don't believe
That's
this.
what
I didn't get
PPP
to
has
see
to say
this.
about
I didn't get to see this bit in the Gundam stream. I had to cut off, but I don't believe this.
He says first, this guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against
Oh,
him.
Gundam's going to
Then he says,
crucify
after
him.
all this
Fear.
time he's begging us.
I am so here for it. I am so amped for the fucking stream tonight. Like, you guys don't even fucking know. Gundam has not been active DSP detracting in years, and it feels like we're gonna get some old school Gundam tonight.
To do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is, right in black and white. This is not me making it up. This is not hearsay. This is them actually talking shit
Should
about
be
It's a Gundam.
in
Super
about
strong.
an
Okay.
hour and 22 minutes.
So, anyway, basically he says he has bigger problems to handle, so we're just going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to go after Medicare, all right? And that's really the end of the It's a Gundam stuff.
Oh, I
Now,
know.
all of a
I
sudden,
can't wait.
All right, all of these months and months and months later, 7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been, oh, now It's a Gundam is their best friend, and he's going to be on the show to Felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you.
Hey, cunt. That's you, Phil. Cunt. You said that you'd be apt to talk to me again. And then I talked with Officer Whitney, and you know, it's odd. I haven't heard anything from you. I haven't heard anything from you prior to talking with Officer Whitney. But you cowardly cunt. I am wondering why you haven't, because you said I was probably the most fair detractor that you've ever had the misfortune of speaking with. So who's the coward now? I'll wait.
And you'll go at it. He declined, couldn't do it, can't handle it. But now he's their friend because now they're going to team up against me. So says a lot about It's a Gundam. Says a lot about the casino, who literally sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam.
I play law in Tekken 8. Hey, am I aware of how much honor integrity it takes to bring up honor integrity? Nah, it doesn't take any, and I get that. But fuck it. I still did it, and would I do it again? Probably.
To make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen. All right? So I want you to think about this. I come up with the idea with the review texting. Okay? It works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me. Let's do a co-op with Mutahar.
Okay.
Let's do a co-op with, or an appearance with It's a Gundam.
Oh, I know, Tekken. I know.
They flop. The one thing we did do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right? Josh Moon being the head of Kiwi Farms. And that did okay.
Yeah, he crucified you too. I want you to go ahead and get that through your head.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
One more time, please, Josh.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
But I don't really think that went the way that, was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up, and it didn't. Okay? So,
No. That hit some corners of the internet, dog.
Oh, it is what it is. But the point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed, cockamamie ideas over and over, and they keep telling me to do them. And I'm like, are you crazy? This shit isn't going to work. So just a couple more dumb ideas that they came up with that didn't come to fruition. Then we're going to talk about, you guys are talking about the whole PPP thing, offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one. You'll like that one. And then,
this is where things go really fucking sexually scary. Not because, homosexuality is anything to be scared of. People with this personality that we're about to hear are fucking psychos. Anybody... Oh my God, you guys, I'm playing a game where they talk about tampons. Bitch, you're 42. You should be used to this shit by now. Why are you... Ew, guys, tampons. Shut the fuck up.
To show you the truth about that. We got so much to go through, but the thing is, I don't know if we'll have enough time to go through all of it, but I think you're seeing the point here, but we'll get to the end and you'll understand how this all, actually came to the end as it did. So what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you? No. Frank Hassel, the guy who's infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house,
Yeah, he went to Boogie's house. Who gives a shit?
He has no boundaries. Of course I don't want Frank Hassel to be involved in, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff. Right?
Oh my God. Gotta fuck. I am now knowing about the whole, how he gets around tampons. I am now going to have a mental image, thanks to your message, whenever I hear, I got the drip though. And I'm never going to be able to unthink it. And that's your fucking fault. And I hate you and love you for it.
Not a good idea. But this is their harebrained ideas. Frank Hassel. Let's get him to show up. Right? And do either content or show up at your house, right? Like, no, I don't. I'm not going to have that happen. Now, just to clarify, because this is happening.
Yeah, it's Hassel. I thought it was Castle as well for a while.
I live in a private community for a reason. I live on a private road. It's
because you're a cowardly shit. We know.
All right? No one is allowed to come into this community without permission from one of the residents.
Guys, go to your local fucking gated community like you would find at fucking, Renton, in Renton where he stays. Find somebody who stays there, pull them off to the side and be like, hey, I got a question for you. If you saw somebody you didn't recognize walking around your neighborhood, what would you do? And they'll be like, I don't know, nothing. What the fuck? Why are you asking me? I was just curious. You wouldn't ask them if they were invited by somebody? No, who the fuck would do that? Okay, no, just curious.
Okay, if you come onto this property and you're not actually supposed to be here, we call the police and you get trespassed off the property and removed. I would never.
Now, I'm not going to take total credit for this, but you fast forward. Oh my God, I about said it. I almost said fast forward a year ago. Phil, you've started to break my brain. You rewind a year, 2 years ago, and you talk about him trespassing people off. It's not trespassing. What he would say is, if you show up here, you're going to jail. That's what he would say. You're going to jail. Then all of a sudden, and by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed this either, but ever since the interview, when I said, and by the way, $1, $10, or fucking $20 or $100, that's not a federal crime, and you're not going to find a federal agent on the fucking planet that will take that, right? All of a sudden, I feel like we've seen a marked decrease in him talking about federal crimes. It's fucking weird. Hey, Cresta Phoenix, how you doing, man? And yeah, I'm good.
Ever let someone harass me or ever at my house, I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people off to jail where they belong. It's that simple, okay? So never was I going to get involved with someone like Frank Hassel regardless. It never was going to happen. But, I mean, this is the harebrained cockamamie scheme that these guys are coming up with.
Oh,
you know what I'm
no.
saying? Like, this is your genius plan of what you want me to do next, okay?
What have you given me, Dapper?
I have received...
Gutter trash.
Now, I'm trying to remember if the next one is... Oh, let's see. This is... Oh, yeah. So... Oh, yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say...
Just real quick, I didn't notice this at first. As a K-State fan myself, I did want to go ahead and bring to your attention as soon as I saw it. KU fans, apparently, are giving Phil money. I'm just saying. I haven't seen a K-State fan giving Phil money. KU fans seem to be giving Phil money.
Hail Mary, that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, show up. My audience would go apeshit to see him on the show. He says, if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win. So basically, what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I can call the cops and Hassel can go to jail. Why would you do that? Why would you want
Lemur, fuck off.
to show up and go to jail? So this is
So KU, Kansas University, the Jayhawks, their college team. I've always been a Kansas State University fan, so KSU versus KU, which is the K-State Wildcats. I've always been a K-State fan, so I always shit on the Jayhawks whenever I can, which in basketball season, I don't get to shit on them a lot, so I'm going to take that when I can.
I mean, like the stuff he's coming up with.
Boo,
just so ludicrous,
KU,
right?
boo.
Why would I want to participate in this stuff?
Guerrero, did he?
Okay.
He talked about calling
So anyway,
cops at
continuing
kids
on.
hanging out at the gate. What a fucking asshole.
He basically wants to... What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? I've never even heard. A guy with puppets and magicians. Oh, wait. This is Steven. This is the first time he told me about Stephen Cambion. All right? Or Cambion. Now, you want to talk about another bad idea. All right? For those who don't know, Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seeker show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All right?
Let me sell that a little bit better. Steve Cambion, the man who crucified me on YouTube live and YouTube didn't ban it from happening. There you go.
He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that.
No, he's trying to expose liars. Ergo, you.
So he pitches to me that I should do an interview. Well, I should interview Steve on my show. All right? And I'm like, I don't think that this is something that would make sense because, why would he be on my show? I'm not even...
Jad, you gay man, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be doing gay things like hanging out with your friends in a bar? We're about to get to the gay stuff. He's about to call hanging out with friends in a bar gay. Why aren't you going and doing gay stuff, King Jad? Why are you here? We won bingo, by the way.
Interviewing people anymore, but maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of got busy with doing like smart guys and stuff like that. Okay. And then eventually what ends up happening is people.
Yeah. The bingo was I start streaming. That was the center square and it was the only square. We won. You can add it to the bingo board.
PP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview with Steven. Okay. And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session. All right. Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys.
Sure.
There was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, what's it going to be? And he said to me,
God, Ghost.
Oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew.
Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Whip for not constructing additional pylons. What?
You must construct additional pylons.
Huh?
Did you go and grab Looney Tunes sounds? I love it.
That it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me. But here's the thing. We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it.
Yes, that
he
was
going to bring
Tom
up
and
drama.
Jerry.
I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was.
Oh, I guess that Tom and Jerry isn't Looney Tunes. That's right.
Okay. Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show.
Hi. And yeah, he called me a spurg.
He says I owned them. And I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show because it was just the same retreaded shit, right?
Which you couldn't answer.
So here we go. After the show ends, I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why. If I had known that he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview, I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all
So what did wait. You wanted him to what? Tell you what the interview was going to be about?
Happen now is the same detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Side Scrollers after they did their interview with me. Okay? Well, here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I really like him. I want him to do well. I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem and energize your supporters, and there's future business in it. We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now. So he's outright saying here, yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it to milk the money from the detractors.
Okay. You milk money from your supporters. What isn't that a good thing?
It's not that Steven actually did research, got anything interesting.
Bullshit, he did. He validated my research.
To know that anyone who talks shit about me, essentially, is going to make money from my detractors. So the whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete setup on purpose to milk the detractors.
And you still showed up? Why?
Detractors are too stupid to figure that out, so they still kept going to Steve.
Yeah, you showed up. You're the one who I don't want to do a bad interview, guys. I want to do a good one. I knew this was going to be a bad interview, but I showed up. And anybody who showed up to give them money, they're stupid because they didn't know that the reason why they were being shown up is because I can't even make a joke out of this fucking logic. It's so fucking stupid.
Steve streams to give him money. So literally anyone who comes to Steve streams to just say have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap. Okay, it's the same stuff, man. And he's only doing it to milk money from you. Just like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there. And people kept going back and throwing him money every time he did a stream about me. So
yes, because it's hilariously fun to fuck with you by proxy. That's what you want to know what it is, Phil. Everybody wants to fuck with you. All of us. We want to come in your stream. We want to talk shit to you, but you're too much of a bitch. You're too much of a pussy. You can't handle that. I know I'm going to ban you. So you have detractors. We're proxy fucking with you. You have people that'll come in, vent their frustrations. We'll talk about you in the vain hopes that one day you might actually hear it. We don't care really if you do or not, but we get to fuck with you by proxy. That's fun.
So it's like I've said, this is not anything new. It's just that my detractors are so fucking brain dead that they don't understand that they're being milked every single time that this is happening. Now,
and next I'm going to say I was only pretending to be retarded.
You might wonder, why did I do this, right? Because I wanted to keep the grift going. All right, I did. I wanted to keep it going where I was going to do stuff with the casino from time to time.
Yeah, that repeating, by the way, that I wanted to do this. I did. Red flag.
I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right. And I was really hoping.
Hoping? Red flag.
That we were going to get a situation where we would get another big thing that was going to happen. But
another whale.
Once this thing happened with Steve, I'm going to be honest with you guys, this was the beginning of the end for me back in February, because I was like...
2 red flags. Look at the super chat. Okay, hold on. Easy peasy 9111. So boring. You're so scared of Rich. You will always suck.
All right. And I was really no way after this that these guys are going to come up with any good ideas. In fact, the next thing that PPP told me that he wanted to do out of this, all right, was so dumb. Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
King Chad, thank you for the 2 pounds. I recognize that retarded reference. R.I.P. smart guy. I wasn't actually referencing anything. I just think Phil's retarded.
The DSP universe. All right. Here.
Teeling hits this on the head. And this is what bothers me whenever he says this shit about how the detractors are just milking people out of their money. Okay, what? But Dent's giving you money as you what? What is it? I'm so fucking lost.
My plan was to perhaps build up a show where you and Steve will debate a random topic each week and play a co-op game, doing random challenges against each other, and that you guys would split the money. So what does he do? He's turning it into like fucking a Nickelodeon game show.
Who the fuck references Nickelodeon in 2025? Besides, if you're going to talk about how they fucked with kids.
He really thought that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did, was then going to set up the DSP supervillain universe where Steve was going to be a villain to me and we were just going to talk shit.
Oh, Invader Zim is awesome. You're correct.
And play games, and it was all going to be staged. That's probably the worst fucking idea I've ever heard.
Wait. So having it be staged is now bad, yet prior when you said we did the interview, it would have been better if I knew ahead of time. Isn't that staging? Now staging is okay? That was less than 2 minutes ago. Do you not remember your own fucking grift?
No way that was ever going to work. No one was ever going to believe that. That is the most cockamamie stuff. And the thing is that a lot of people don't know, all right?
Sip.
PPP really is jealous of and wishes that he were Keemstar.
Hi. How you doing there, Phil?
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
One more time?
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
You wish you could have Keem's beard. You wish you could be bald like Keem. I guarantee you wish you could sit in a fucking like bar background, like fucking studio like Keem. I may not like the guy, but the dude is doing laps around you.
His own lol cow
Oh, he got whaled out on memberships, Navy vet? Well, good for him.
Universe, where he could pit this person versus this person, and they could.
How many viewers? 107,
really
you guys.
He wants his own lol cow live, and then another show, and then another show. That's what he's trying.
And now he's gone. I notice.
All right, but it's just an awful idea. It's the same as
OP360 Tom.
Taking a photocopy of the photocopy and taking a copy of the copy of the copy. Eventually,
wow.
The copy looks like crap. And this is exactly what he was trying to do, was copy other people's ideas and run with them and see if they would work, but they never would. Now, admittedly, you guys know, all right? I, at one point, had issues with Keemstar. And I don't anymore, because I had Keem on my show back in August. And when I did, we hashed shit out.
Retarded reference content? Okay, hold on. King Jed, this is the first time it's been back. Oh, that one. That one. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Next, I'll say I was only pretending to be retarded. Yes, and R.I.P. Smart, guys.
And I feel it went really well. And now we leave each other alone. We are
oh, no.
All right.
We are the knights who say...
Free.
We are the knights who say...
I actually have
Thanks,
no issue.
Miga.
Now, would I ever do any long-term work with Keem or anything like that? Probably not. Right? Everyone says, we ever go on Lol Call Live? Would you ever do that? Probably not, because I don't like being...
I still love him, though, Dapper.
Particularly. All right? I don't want to sign a contract and now I'm locked in and I'm stuck. You know,
I'd much rather be locked in and stuck in my own personal hellhole of fucking RGBs. And dude, get a fucking bookcase. Okay, get a bookcase, deep mahogany brown. Throw some books on there that even make you feel smart. I don't know, something to do with fucking world wars or fucking smoking meat. I don't care. Get a fucking humidor, even if you don't smoke cigars, right? Put that back there and put a rifle on your wall. Okay, there. I have just increased or improved your background setup by a factor of 10,000%.
Something that I don't want to do. And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in something I don't like and I don't want to do it. And then I'm not going to put my heart into it. All right.
I'm sorry. It looks like a fucking retard's toy chest right now. It does. It doesn't even have to be whiskey. Get a bottle, make a fucking batch of like really brewed tea, pour it in there, have it be in the background. I don't give a shit. A drink globe, something like that. Yeah. Chuck E. Cheese bullshit. That is what we have right now. I feel like I need to go to Discovery Zone. I don't know if y'all fucking remember Discovery Zone back in the day. God, I'm dating myself right now. But that's what it looks like. Oh boy, children, let's jump in the ball pit. Fuck.
But I've said time and time again over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect it. All right, there's a difference between, I don't like the content that he puts out.
Obviously, yes, obviously.
The content that, is bringing the butts to seats or whatever, all right? But I'll tell you, man, PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know why.
Invalid beg activity, that's actually, I don't know if you know this, Cocobolo's, that was actually a restaurant in Manhattan, Kansas. It actually got shut down about 4 or 5 years ago. But yeah, it was a great restaurant back in the day.
Absolutely does, all right? So just to give you some evidence of this,
no, Dapper, what did you send me?
Keemstar publicly apologized.
Hold on.
I
Fool! Shameful!
I have received...
Absurd!
I have
Such
received...
ineptitude!
That took you some time, didn't it, dude?
to me on X, and this is actually what happened, is that he ended up then being on my show as a result and having that really good interview back in, what was it, August or September. He immediately contacted me to say, Keem apologized to you, it's disingenuous, but he knows he's taking big L's because of your success lately. This is the wrong one. Hold on, it went to the wrong one. I'm trying to get them in order here. That's the wrong one, sorry. So basically, what ended up happening was PPP kept saying...
Yeah, this doesn't prove anything.
And I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem? So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard, wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew from what I'd seen, PPP...
Yeah, the God bless you king right there, that's how you know you're being fucked with.
Didn't like Keemstar. So I fooled him into thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing, and I was going to destroy him or whatever, all right? So, here he is, God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's really a piece of shit, right? And then we were talking about when Keem was on the drunk stream or whatever. So, here's an interesting one, all right? All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me to fully talk about, all right? Because I'm not the only person involved in this one, all right?
What? Okay, so Phil, Keem just added you to a group chat without me talking to you first, despite that retarded bullshit. I think we have an interesting opportunity. Okay.
But basically, back in the fall, okay, an opportunity was presented to do content, all right? An interesting piece of content at that likely would have worked, likely would have actually gotten big attention, big support, all right? Now, it just so happened that this idea was presented when
Hold on. Why did Keem message you and not me first for an idea JPEG? Okay.
I was on my day off. So I didn't even know that it was going on because I was spending time with my family, etc. This is what happened behind the scenes that day. Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first? Wait, why does he have to talk to you first?
Because he's your handler, okay? Most of the time, there are two times when somebody has a handler, okay? Especially in the entertainment business, as I understand it. One, they are a celebrity. And the handler is to make sure that nobody disrespects the celebrity. They are treated with the proper respect. Two, they're a retard. And the handler's job is to get the retard from point A to point B without them trying to fuck the basketball in the middle of the street, okay? Triple P was your handler, okay? And there were basketballs all around you. So he was worried that you were going to just start trying to fuck him. And so when somebody does something without going through him first, that's going to cause him anxiety. All right. So there you go. There's the answer to your question. Go back to your basketballs.
I don't get it. Right? Why?
Oh, God. What dumb idea, Iviga.
I'm the person involved. I'm the one who's getting an offer. Why does he have to? Are you my agent? Are you my dad? Like, why would that? I don't even understand that. He's like interjecting me into this. All right. So
you're the retard, okay? There are many basketballs around. They're worried about you, Phil. They might catch you on camera.
Yeah, all right? So then, I'm not happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. The moment an idea is floated, but it can be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but blah, blah, blah. You should stall.
Okay, a wrangler. There
so
you
again,
go.
I haven't really had a chance to even read anything or do anything.
Dude, and right at the bottom there, Ira, when you said that's not a handler, that's a wrangler on Kick Chat, he says that's because he wrangled you.
PPP is telling me, don't do it. Delay till Monday. Let's talk more. Don't accept the opportunity because it's Keemstar. All right? Why? My opinion is because he wants control of the entire situation. He wants to control, he wants his own lolcow universe, right? So he wants to control me.
Oh, no. What did you do, Vega? Oh, God damn it. Vega, what did you send me? Insomniac podcast with Broside. Oh, no.
Hello there, and welcome back to another episode of the Insomniac podcast. I'm your host, Viegs, and with me is Broside Phil, a lifelong detractor, a muscle man that for some reason is called the Cake Engine. Now, tell me, Broside, I know that you've been doing detractor content on a man named as Darkside Phil. Now, please, tell us, why did you start making content on DSP?
I just think Phil's retarded.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's good. Hold on, and then I assume that's this. I just think Phil's retarded. There you go.
Opportunity with Keemstar.
Dude, that needs to be on your board, man. That needs to be on your board, Vega. And put that in the fucking Discord soundboard clips. That needs to just go out there.
Afraid that Keemstar is going to snatch me away and have me involved in other content. And it's disingenuous that Keemstar would come to you for this idea. instead of actually, like, talking to the casino first about it. Like the casino owns me or something. All right? Now, listen, you will see, because again, these logs are all going live.
They're all going live, you
that
guys.
Basically, in this case, all right? In this case, I did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar. All right, but I'm eating into.
That's Maffey. What is that? What was Titus talking about with that joke? It's like, okay, he's on the podium. He's on the podium. Oh my God, he's doing it improv. No! Who was he talking about in that bit? Was he talking about Trump? I think he was. I think he was talking about Trump in that bit.
He is saying, I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant. I'm his no matter what. All right, remember, I'm not trying to get into overly drama content, right? I want to do some, but I don't want it to become my end all be all. All right. So in this case, he is completely cutting me off from doing that, from having any say or having any opportunity to do any kind of judgment for myself. He's just telling me how to behave. So I'm going,
yes, Phil, because you can't be trusted around small children and sharp objects and basketballs. Okay, maybe it was W. It might have been W Dapper, but they're not gonna let the kid who soaked himself in gasoline play with fire. Okay, they're not gonna give you the matches.
Going along with it, because again, I don't want the sham to end. I don't want him to know that I really don't like him and that this is all me just working these people. All right. So, I did say some stuff and you'll see it in the logs. Okay. But this is me just going along with the conversation to get him to keep going. And eventually the whole thing fell apart and we didn't do anything with it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
What are we doing?
Relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to
What's up, nerd?
Oh, yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to delay. So I'm just saying, all right, then I won't do it. But it's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem has, but he doesn't want Keem trying to pull us into his stuff. He wants to do it for himself. All right?
And I base this on my deep level of psychology knowledge that I got from being a YouTuber. The fuck, man.
Okay. And then once again, many months later, another offer gets made. All right. And
he does.
This was one.
I firmly believe, Astro, I firmly believe that this fucking idiot actually thinks that, well, first of all, he knows he doesn't believe it, right? Nobody believes this. Even Phil doesn't believe it. But he thinks he's pulled off the fucking Ocean's 11 style fucking heist of heists, right? Like, he's double-crossed the double-crosser and has done the greatest thing ever. He firmly believes he is the smartest man on the internet. He absolutely does. What did you send me, Vega?
Oh, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. Why the fuck I had to see this shit?
I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again. So this is just going on. Anytime that there's something going on with Keemstar, PPP is so
Wheelie
upset.
Steve, what's up, man? How you doing?
But he can't get
Big
anything
ups.
that Keem has. All right? And if I tried to, there's an opportunity, maybe.
And I too want the DMs, brother.
Oh, no, you can't do that. Delay.
Big ups to you, Wheelie.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue on with the embarrassment of PPP at this point. All right. Now, this one, guys.
Dude, here's the thing. When you're saying that something is embarrassing, you're gonna need to kind of give context or an explanation as to why you think it's embarrassing. Right now, you should say, "Isn't that embarrassing for him?" No, thus far, nothing has been embarrassing for him, and I have no idea why the fuck anybody would think that he's embarrassed by any of this stuff. At this point, it follows the narrative that they were fucking with you. Thus far, you have not provided a shred of fucking evidence that says this was your master plan at all. No fucking 4K video, no fucking crayon scribbles on notebook paper, nothing that says bills as you try and hold it up to the camera, nothing. Just, I'm smart. Cool, dog, cool. Just awesome.
This is going to be a good one. All right, to be honest. This is one.
To be honest, red flag.
He has talked about as if it was some kind of a big positive for him. PPP
It
has
was.
said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation for him and his wife, and he declined.
Yes, that is enormous dick energy and an enormous fucking play on his part if he got you to do it. Okay. One, he has the liquid capital to fly two people across the country for funsies. to be nice. That's a big dick move. 2, he's taking pity on a useless human being and trying to give them a nice week, right? Or a nice little vacation. Just from the altruistic point of things. Big dick move. Okay? He's setting you up to do dumbass shit. There will be basketballs aplenty down in Florida for you to fuck. That's on his business. He's going to make fun of you. Big dick move. You are going to thank him if you come down there and do that, thereby making the tard who would fuck a basketball thank the guy who's making fun of him. Big dick move. There are 4 big dick moves he's making here, and you are so stupid you can't fucking see it.
Kind of a guy would decline, and why am I such a, how can you say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right. Here's the truth of what actually happened in this situation. So recently, PPP has been saying, oh, fuck pro wrestling's for losers, pro wrestling sucks, pro wrestling's awful.
Let me give the basketball fucking analogy to those who have just arrived. So basically, when Phil was Triple P said that Keem tried to involve Phil directly, and he was upset because he was like, I wanted him to go through me. Phil was like, why? Why does he need to go through you? You're not my father. I was like, no, he's your handler, and there's a reason you have handlers for one of 2 reasons. Either you're a celebrity or you're a tard. If you're a tard, the handler or wrangler's job is to keep you from fucking the basketball in the middle of the street. And I've just hyperfixated on that ever since. I think that'll become a common bit now in my fucking content. I don't know why, but fuck it. Let's go. Just like the basketball.
Also, I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan, because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE.
Too much dick. Okay, fair enough.
That was always the thing. Well, guess what? This guy is a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been. This guy is a huge mark for Hogan. I mean, in the first episode or second episode of Smart Guys, he shows off that he bought all these collector's belts.
Okay, so somebody has a fucking celebrity crush, okay? Dude, if you told me that I could pay $1,000 and go have a dinner with fucking Bill Snyder, guess what? I'm spending $1,000, okay? That's happening, okay? The dude has been, like, monumental in my upbringing. Like I have nothing but, like, a fucking hero complex for the man, okay? Maybe he's got that for Hogan. Who gives a shit?
All this money on belts. So what the fuck is he talking about? He's the one who loves Hogan and sucks his balls, talks about him all the time.
He's the one.
And he's just been bringing him up every fucking week. I was
Phil,
like,
okay, so Meth Bear has sent me Phil Interrogation. I see, it looks like, is that a bastardized Woody and a Shrek on the screen? What the, hold on.
If I can interrupt for just a second, I'm sorry. If I can interrupt for just a second, I have a suggestion. Maybe you guys could all poo and then smash the poo up until it's like a hard ball, and then throw it at my face as hard as you can. I mean, I don't know. I'm just throwing things out here. I'm just throwing it out.
Plus, I'm hungry for shit.
I'm sorry.
Where do you find this shit?
I'm a scat man.
God.
hey, dude, why are you doing that? Why? No one cares about Hogan. He's not even part of the show, really, right? Well, it all came to fruition when this happened, out of the blue. Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout.
God,
and for
man.
the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out.
No, that's true. We can't. Although it's crossed my mind.
We can meet Hogan. Okay? Now, you might say, does that sound like a paid vacation for Phil and his family?
Yes. Dude, I have not abused, but I have used trips for work to bring my woman on little vacations with me fucking all the time. First of all, hotel sex is amazing. Let's just get that out there. That's just a freebie perk of bringing the lady down with you. Duh. Sorry, I know, too much. But I'll walk it back. Second, it's dirt cheap because all you got to do is pay for one flight because your hotel's taken care of. So if you want to extend, you could always use points, or you can use just a couple $100, right, to extend the vacation. Your flight back is free. Their flight back is points, or you could make it low cost, right? It's dirt fucking cheap. Yes, Phil, in answer to your question, that sounds like a vacation.
No, because it's not. All right? I had been talking with these guys for months. All right? Night after night, behind the scenes, making them feel like I'm their friend, building up confidence. Particularly PPP was the one who I talked to the most. All right? And out of nowhere, we had never had any plans to ever do anything, in person. We never, oh, let's hang out or nothing. Never. It was, it's a business relationship. It's supposed to be work, right?
It's supposed to be. Okay, that doesn't mean you can't have fun or... I'm so fucking lost here. I honestly am fucking just lost. What are we doing here, Phil? Did I mispressed the button?
Those
God
guys
damn
at
it.
a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everyone knew that from the start, right?
Except
Everyone knew they
you.
were going
Except
to turn
you.
on me, no matter what.
Except
All right?
you.
We knew that. But number two, if he's offering me this, I don't know if this is an offer of, oh, we're friends and we want to go hang out.
Dude, this is a broman, okay? The dude's a Hogan fan. The dude has liquid capital. You are a pity case, okay? The dude is trying to bro with you if he was actually being your friend. We all know that he's actually trying to snake him and get content, whatever, that's fine. But in reality, this would be a bromant. This is when somebody's like, hey, I'm going to go see this dude anyway. It wouldn't cost me much. Why don't you come with me? That's a bro being a bro. Are you this stupid? Have you never had a relationship where you would just do something because they're a friend? But yeah, he's humanizing Triple. How the fuck do you humanize Triple P? I didn't think it was possible.
I'm going to be honest, I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he would chat with me at night
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
so often,
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
in the middle of the night. I mean, look at the time of these texts. It's the middle
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Pot. Have we met?
of the night. For me, this is the time that I'm getting ready to go to bed.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. You don't go to bed until 4 a.m. and we all know it.
For him, he's in the East Coast of Canada. What is this, like 5 in the morning? And he's sending me these texts, talking to me about this stuff?
What? Ira, thank you for the 2. He treated Rambo like a pack mule, remember? Oh, yeah, and wait. Didn't he pay for Rambo to go to, like, fucking WrestleMania with him? Didn't he pay his way, like, for his ticket or for at least the ticket into WrestleMania? I want to say he did. Yeah, he did. Okay, so to be clear, because I know Phil's about to say, this is kind of gay. I don't know, guys. It's kind of gay, right? You slept in the same hotel room as another dude. That was your bro. Which, you guys couldn't afford 2 hotel rooms, that's fine. If that's not gay, why in the name of sweet fucking Jesus on a cross is flying you and your wife to stay in a hotel room separate gay? I don't know. It's just fucking weird.
Right? So, obviously, I think this guy's very lonely. I don't think that this guy has any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges. I think Andy is his business partner when it comes to the casino.
How can you be...
This guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about red.
This is... What was the name of the dude in the Dave Chappelle show? This is the black-white supremacist levels of, like, non-self-awareness, not having any self-awareness. But at least the black-white supremacist didn't know because he was blind. Clayton Bigsby, thank you. At least Clayton Bigsby had an excuse.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
U.S. Army 77, thank you for the 10. Says, I thought the Firestone receipt thing a couple years ago was a lame attempt to cope, but this takes it all, dude. This is exactly that. Thank you, U.S. Army 77. Been a hot minute, brother. How you been? And good to see you. Thank you again for the 10, man. I really appreciate it. And then I thought I saw Vega say, Reed Jates, hey, bub, is the new name 666 Podcaster 1 just asking? Oh, Jade. Come to the detractors, man. We'll treat you nice. I promise. We'll treat you nice. Oh, was he singing Careless Whisper the whole trip? Oh, dear God. Fucking end me.
Wrestling, he doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything. So, after having done this work with me for many months, and then all of a sudden, doing Smart Guys and seeing, hey, we both do have a affinity for pro wrestling, he reaches out to me in this way. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm very embarrassed when I get this, because
No, you aren't.
one, all right, I'm friendly with this man from a work perspective. I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything.
Yeah, we understand. You don't have friends.
He probably thinks that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff, so I don't have to get wrapped into his drama shit.
I thought you said to Dickers that you weren't feeding stuff about family members to get out of stuff. Does anybody else remember that? Show of hands, children. Does anybody else remember him saying, wait, so you lied about your family's health to get out of doing stuff? That seems pretty despicable. And he was like, no, I didn't do that. I was doing it to be seen as believable. What, hour and a half later?
Way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff, so I don't.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we think that he may have been lying. Are we lying? Are there any lies detected in our observations? No, we didn't think so. I didn't think there was any lies detected. Oh God, Klon, what did you send me? I'm an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court. I already am terrified to look at that. Pink guy. Oh! I was looking for this.
He's kind of gay.
It's not gay, come on.
He's kind of gay.
Pink Eye, you got it all wrong. It's not like...
I don't know, man. He's kind of gay to me.
And then what did you just send me, Klon? I'm an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court. All right, let's take a gander.
People constantly doubt my epic athletic expertise. Oh, I get it. I don't look like the average athlete, but I am an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court. That was the move that made LeBron cry.
Where do you guys find this shit? Oh no, what? Drag on interviews, bro. I stole this from Vega and I'm not proud of it.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Daily Dragon. This is your host, the Dapper Dragon. Today we have with us a special guest, the
36 seconds.
The Sultan of Swole, the Master of Mass, Broside Phil. Now, Broside Phil was just talking to us about his life as a detractor. Now, bro, I've been needing to ask you, despite all the girlfriend aggro you get, despite how angry your girl gets when you do 7, 8, 9 hour streams on the guy, you continue to do so. Would you like to answer why?
I just retarded.
Fascinating.
And I'm just
very brave of you to come forward
Don't have to
with
get
your
wrapped into his drama shit, that's awful.
Don't worry, it's just going to be a light razzing.
You fucking dick. I'm just retarded. There's your take. All right, now redo it with the I'm just retarded.
Ideas that aren't going to work. Okay, so basically, I'm like, damn. He definitely got, he's lonely. He's got full. I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's
I don't know. Sounds kind of gay.
If he is gay, I don't know if he is or not. I really don't know his sexual affiliation. I'm not trying to say he's gay, but it's a little weird when someone who you've never spent any time with in real life all of a sudden is offering to fly you across the country, all expenses paid, to a bar in Florida to drink and see Hulk Hogan. Like, this is a little gay.
Dude, anybody who's out there that I'll just maintain the Bill Snyder thing. If somebody was like, hey, Snyder's going to be putting on a presentation.
Femboys.
And I would pay for you to come out here, all expenses paid. Dude, consider me gay. If that's gay, consider me gay. I done. Absolutely done.
Okay, just being honest. Okay, now, for those who don't know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I've said
yeah, and don't get me wrong, I understand the adage of my best friend is my significant other. There's a level of understanding that I have for that, and then I also have this understanding that is probably one of the dumbest things that you can have happen, because depending on some of the stuff that goes on in your life, you may not want to burden them with that shit. And so you need a solid bro that can walk you through some really dark places in life. At least that's how it's been for me. I tell the girlfriend side like 99.9% of everything that goes on, but there is some 0.1% dark shit that I've got two bros that we talk about this shit with. And because she doesn't need to hear it, and some of the shit would fucking break her, I think. So
time and time again, if I'm going to spend more time with someone, it's going to be my wife. It's not going to be PPP spending time at Hogan's Bar in Florida, brother. So I very respectfully declined and said, maybe if it were 10 years ago, this is something I would have been interested in, but I'm tied down and rooted in Washington. I couldn't, in good conscience, go on a trip.
Jesus Christ, can you pick a Zoom level instead of making it like a fucking virtual trampoline? What the fuck?
Without my wife, because I want to spend time with her. So what he says is, I would pay for her to come too, and we'll set up Jasper with a sitter. No pressure. I know it's a lot of, again, the health issues, with my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that.
Well, I thought those were lies.
And then he says, oh, I want to get you guys out of the house and so that the detractors can suck a cock forever. That's not true. A moment ago, you just said you wanted to fly me down and spend time at the bar. Now all of a sudden, it turns into, oh, well, now I want to fly you and her out because I want to get you out of the house to basically spite the detractors. That's not what it was. What happened is he got embarrassed because he saw that I declined and said, nah, dude, it's not like that. I don't like you like that. I got a wife,
This is more telling. Like, you should have cut this story off 5 minutes ago. Right? He's embarrassed that I called him out. The dude was you're a fucking psychopath. We'll just end it at you're a fucking psychopath.
And he's like, oh shit, let me spin it out that, oh, it was actually, his wife and his family. All right. Ridiculous. So anyway, again, I would put you up the Hilton by the beach, and then I feel bad for pressing you, and I say, it's all good, right? It's just so bizarre. So he basically 100% thought that everything that I ever told him was genuine when most of it was bullshit. Okay. And
okay,
frankly,
sure, Phil.
That
sure.
was one of the most embarrassing moments because he actually thought that I was a close personal confidant of him when I really hadn't told him anything that was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. It was all bullshit.
Yeah, and your evidence that it was all bullshit is null. Do I have that right, guys? The evidence is null or non-existence or antimatter. It is the antithesis of thing. It does not exist. Cool. Compelling argument there, Phil. Cool story, bro.
That's what I mean. All this week, every time that they're doing Kino Casino, they're like, here's something, a big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found religion. I'm like, it's every lie I told him to get his confidence over the last 8 months, and he's spewing them out to the internet like there's some big deal.
And ladies and gentlemen of the jury, how many people are believing this? Anybody? Oh, that's a big no one, Phil. No one is believing you. So we're going to need you to go ahead, pack it up, shut the fuck up, and prep your asshole for what's about to come in 34 fucking minutes. Because I have a feeling it's going to be a cactus with no lube.
Truth is, even if they were true, that's still fucked up. That's supposed to be private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone. But yet they're doing it anyway.
Here you are airing out the private, personal stuff yourself? Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Even if it were true. Now, it's not, but even if it were, man, that's fucked up. But the thing is, his audience is so dumb and stunted that they think that that's oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea, this is exciting. It's not, it's fucked. If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that
whatever, Jorge, we'll fucking, tank it. We'll tank it.
Go out and publicly say something about it later?
I mean, I could take the shirt off Agent 47, but I'm not turning my cam on.
Because they broke off a business relationship with you. And by the way, we're definitely going to look at that, all right? Because I absolutely know that you guys want to see how it broke off and how it ended and how unhinged PPP became at the end, okay?
How much what, Greg?
Let's continue, because we got more, all right?
You don't need to see my chubkinsness.
We haven't, so I feel like we should do a little bit.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
How dead would I be if I lied? Thank you, Ira, for the 5. How dead would I be if I lied about the girlfriend's health like this? Ira, do you have any idea how eviscerated I would be if I told you honest things about my girlfriend's health? At all? Because she'd be like, why in the actual fuck are you telling randos on the internet anything about me? Personal information. And the answer is, I didn't, baby. I would never do such a thing. Because that would get me killed.
To be honest, I know Andy apparently doesn't like me, but I barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well. And I don't know if everything he's ever said is a sham or a ruse. I don't know if he just goes with everything that PPP tells him. All right, very well it could be that he just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him he's a pushover. All right, I don't know. But
wouldn't be hers. I figured that out, Dapper.
Here where I barely ever spoke with the man. And so it's very odd to me that we had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and shit like that. But I mean, if anything, when I talk to him, he would be afraid of stuff. For example, in this case, right after we had done the first appearance, all of a sudden their clips channel put up a clip of me on the channel, and Andy was legit terrified.
Wheelie Steve, I feel attacked here. So bro said, if I can take off my shirt and show my retard body on cam, you certainly can get away with it. Yeah, maybe I could, but I still haven't done a face reveal, an actual face reveal. So I don't know. The girlfriend side might be a bit against that.
that I was going to see that.
And yeah, he did call him that. He did call him the fucking gaming
this
soulmate.
initial relationship to end, and he kind of reached out to me apologizing profusely for that. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake, right? And then we were talking about gaming collabs. This is another thing. We keep talking about every once in a while games and gaming collabs and things like that.
Okay.
It never happened. And again, I don't know if that was just a case where they thought that gaming collabs would not work on their channel. I think the Chain Together collab worked well. I think the only reason that the Black Ops Zombies collab that we did on Halloween didn't work so well is because
Sock
that game doesn't
reveal.
really interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also, I was drinking and we were all tired. I was doing a marathon, so it's not going to work as well. If you did a different kind of game, there's tons of games out there that we could have done, but it was never. It was always, we're going to do it.
Yeah.
We're going to do it.
Problem is, I ain't got shredded abs. Yes, I just don't have those.
We're going to do it. We never did it. Instead, it was, can we do this drama, this piece of
I
shit
know,
drama?
meth. I know.
So that's why stuff fell apart. So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced, 100%, I reached out to him to be nice to him again, just pushing forward the ruse that I'm their friend and I've got their back. You know, as Review Tech said, simping for them.
Show us the underwear in the freezer. Dude, when you have the request coming at you, right? So, you know, Phil's like, oh my gosh, I was asked to show my socks and I was asked to show my freezer. And it's like, wow, that seems really stupid. And then, you know, the request comes in, hey, if we had a tip goal, will you show us your socks and freezer? No, it's still just as stupid as I thought it was when Phil got asked the question. I am not showing you socks in a freezer. Fuck.
Saying, don't worry, I've got your back. You know, I got my own detractors.
Obviously,
you know,
Ultimoth,
like
obviously.
Okay? Then there was the pedo arc where apparently it was leaked that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas.
All right, now we're gonna control the rage here as best we can.
And in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire vacation was one of their followers, and he was a pedophile.
Oh, okay, so one of the followers, unverified, was a pedophile. No parallels yet, Phil? All right, fair enough. You know, wasn't your crowd, right? All right, here we go.
They've been outed, so now it's like, dude, you just like.
He was outed. So somebody told them, or it was found out that he was doing pedophilic shit. Okay, this seems.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
Call me Astro. Thank you for the 220.
Tonight,
I dry humped the ground for the goal of yes. Thank you for the 220. And then Robert Kevin Abe here. Thank you for subbing, man. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah. Now let's see. 7 years ago, we have Derek that comes out and is told, you know, hey, this guy's got, you know, playlists of little girls.
That these guys had gone on a vacation.
Yes, it was
Vegas, and in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire vacation was one of their followers, and he was a pedophile, and he didn't know it. So now it's like, dude, you just like took $100,000 from a pedophile to go to Vegas or whatever, and I didn't
as opposed to whatever money you took from the credit card of Derek. I mean, okay.
know anything about it, but all of a sudden, Andy starts hurriedly sending me all this stuff about this. See, your detractors in RTU are trying to say I'm a pedo and snorts your video. Here's the deal. I'm at the end of RTU accusing me he watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Metaker made an entire video explaining it's all like, why would I care about this?
Because you're associated with them?
He's hurriedly setting me to this like it's important, and I'm like, I don't care. But he's so
boy, tell me about it. I mean, at least that's maintained. Oh, you fucking swept for a pedophile? I don't care. I mean, he's consistent.
Terrified. You know what I'm saying? That this is going to actually like resurface. Let's see here.
Why do you have this shit in fucking?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Never mind.
Here we go. So after he had brought up the coke allegations, all right, he says, I've been sober since November 10th, 2023 to bring up my past addictions to try and make you hate me. He said, I believe you. Even if you weren't sober, I'm reading it because I know my camera's blocking it. Even if you weren't sober, it would be none of my business regardless. Why would I care? They're stupid like my own detractors. And he says, yeah, exactly. If I wasn't and I ran a good show, wouldn't that be impressive if I was doing coke and putting on a good show? Wait.
Yeah.
What? Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, he said if he was on coke, wouldn't it be impressive that he was able to do a good show while on coke? Yeah, I have a handicapped, or I've been handicapped. You know, I've been clipped at the legs, so to speak. What? Sorry if that came off insensitive, Wheelie Steve. I didn't mean for it to. I just realized it as I said it. Seemingly odd. Thank you for the 2. So was getting rid of Derek a part of the plan? Yeah, that's a fantastic question that we'll never get an answer to. And thank you for seemingly odd. I greatly appreciate it. But, you know, so I'm handicapped. I have one arm tied behind my back, yet I'm still able to do a great show. That would be the mark of an impressive showman because he was handicapped and boom, now he can still do the same show. What are you interpreting this as?
He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show?
That is not what... You fucking idiot. That is not what he's saying.
Oops. You probably shouldn't have said that. But, you know, then, of course, he did say, I will be fair here. But I'm not, so thanks, man. But, I mean, that's pretty crazy that he just said that. Oh, if I'm doing coke and I'm running a good show, it's fine anyway. Oh, but I'm not on coke, by the way. Like,
are you this dense? Like, I feel like if we were going to lobotomize you,
What the hell is wrong with you?
we would need a fucking diamond-tipped drill. Because you have to be denser than the hardest substance on the fucking planet. What the fuck?
anyway. So the last thing, I mean, there's tons here to go into, but I know I only have probably about an hour left.
Sorry,
I don't
Lemur.
want to really bother with this shit. So basically, the one final thing that I'll say about Andy. All right. This, I don't understand. I'm completely confused. I have no idea what this is in relation to, but this one threw me for a loop to the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head. All right.
Okay.
It's Valentine's Day.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's literally the middle of the afternoon
Okay.
on Valentine's Day.
Oh, I'm
Keep in
sorry,
mind,
wrestling.
again, I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte. So it's
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just calm down with the fucking mentioning file sizes, okay? Like, please stop. It's bothering me.
10 times more. I talk to PPP than him. Okay? Well, yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh?
Okay, first of all, the why'd you unfollow me? He obviously thought you were following him. You're not. Hope you're doing anywhere. Go, keep well. This is just bro talk. You know, hope you're doing okay.
And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this. You mean here on X? I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino Clips channel to get caught up from time to time. I've been busy.
No, I know they're larger by size. It's just him mentioning, oh, it's 100 kilobytes and this is 100 megabytes or whatever. It's just, it rubs me raw. I don't know why. Him talking about things in the file size or computer size or computer field, tech field as evidence just rubs my fucking inner detective wrong.
But I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, base. Huh? He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day out of nowhere in the afternoon to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X.
Come. Please hold. Because I need to be able to read it so I can see it. Okay, great. New, please. Text. Okay, and where is it? We'll call it that. And how? Okay. Need to reduce the size here real quick. He had the time, you guys. It was the time that he had. Okay. Give me 28. All right. He had the time. Okay. So that was what? I don't know. 20 seconds? Guys, how could he have found the time? How?
Sure, bro. So, it's pretty weird. No, I don't know. We got PPP offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's bar and have drinks with him. Kind of gay. Kind of weird. All we have is a business relationship. Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make sense. And then he tries to backtrack and cover it up. Like, I'll fly your wife out there too.
Sound clip called Breaking News. That's 40 seconds from Vega. I'm already hating life.
For those of you just tuning in, Dapper Dragon, on top of Darziak's list of the dragons he wants to bang, has called out Broside and apparently called it a light razzing.
What?
Now, we have Broside Phil here in the studio with us. Now, Broside, how did you feel when Dapper Dragon called it a light razzing?
What?
Now, bro, calm down. There's no need to get upset about it. Bro, what are you doing with that gun? Put it down! Folks, if you're just tuning into this, Broside shot himself with a pop gun. Cue Whiterun. Okay, who thought this was Whiterun? Dave, was that you? This clearly isn't Whiterun.
Vega, I don't know if anybody's told you this. You might have a little bit of too much time on your hands, Lord Kane 666. Thank you for the 2 DSP. I'm a mature adult. Us. Someone call 911. 220. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, hell.
No, we're not doing that, all right? And we got Worski coming out of here on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. Why is he checking to see who's following him on X? What prompted him to do this? I have no
Oh
idea.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
very fucking weird.
Ranter, yes,
Okay.
that is correct. By that logic, since I don't call you guys a bunch of mouth drooling morons whenever somebody disagrees with me, or you guys start talking about whatever the fuck you want to in the chat, this is gay. We're all gay.
What's wrong with you?
Ladies, are you in the chat and you're engaged with Broside Phil
You thought
in
I was
terms
gonna
of
be a girl, didn't you?
like talking and being a part of my chat? And you're a woman and I'm a dude? Doesn't matter. It's gay. Gentlemen, I know you probably thought you were straight, but you're in my chat. Gay. Why are you gay?
I don't know. All right. Continuing on, because there's still so much more. Just FYI. I just want
FYI.
to bring this up and be very transparent about it. Okay.
Fuck.
The one thing that kept coming up over
All these super
and
chats are
over
great.
and
But
over
remember,
was Mr. Medicare.
you don't matter
all right?
unless you
now,
tip.
I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare.
Hold on one second.
All right, at all.
Sorry, because I had to repop something there real quick. Rebsy, thank you for the $5.
All these super chats are great.
Sorry.
But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Oh, look, the guy that rarely goes out thinks that that dude's going out having fun is gay. Rebsy, I have to ask, why are you gay? Ira, thank you for the 5 as well. In today's obligatory sports ball related gloating, Phil fumbled this entire situation harder than Mahomes. Shout outs to Fly Eagles Fly, and I'm pulling Ira's wrench. Thank you for the 5. That was just fucking mean. And you know it was mean, and that's touche. But Kanor, joke's on me. I am actually gay. Kanor, you're in my stream. You're straight. It does the inverse, right? So all the gay people that are in my chat, since you're in my chat, you're now straight. And if you're straight, you're now gay. If you're bisexual, you now like furries. These are the rules. Okay, I don't get to make these things up. Okay, if you're bisexual, you're now into furries. If you're gay, you're straight. If you're straight, you're gay. It's just the way it is.
Oh, I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
And if you're a furry, you're now into Darziak.
I am the pinnacle
Yeah.
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Pope Super Kame Jizzler with the 5. Thank you so much, brother. Says, after you read this, you will forget that you were ever gay. We are gay. Thank you for the 5. I've seen that. It's like, I'm going to snap my fingers. You're going to forget you were gay. I'm not gay. I know you forgot. No, I mean, I've never been gay. Yes, I know that's what you think. No, it's not what I think. I've never been gay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. You just forgot. It's okay. that bit is fantastic.
I mean, to do content with Mr. Medicare, but it was their idea from the get-go that I would actually be doing content with Medicare, that I should keep reaching
What if you're bi and a furry? You don't, Matthew, you don't want to do that. It's illegal in most states. I think they call it zoophilia. You want to stay away from that.
to Medicare, that I should be on the show.
What? Vegan, thank you for the 2. Says, if you thought the cake engine is cool, you're gay. Well, I guess I'm gay because I thought the cake engine was kind of cool.
Him, even if they can't do it, I should just do a show with him individually. And it was like, so the guy's sick, all right? From all reports, the guy's in freaking hospice care.
Yeah, all asexuals are nymphomaniacs.
Why
That's
do
right.
you want to do content with me? So I don't know anything about it, right? And they're insisting you should keep trying. Don't give up. Wait a few months. Try again. This will be the biggest thing ever. And the only
I
thing
have lost all interest in whatever the fuck Phil is saying with the side tangent bullshit that is going on in my chat. What the fuck is wrong with us?
that I can read out of all of this is that these guys, or at least PPP, all right, idolize Medicare so much. Like he's their daddy. He's their idol. They really wish that they could be Medicare. Like, they really wish they could be Keemstar, but they don't like Keemstar. They don't like the way he operates. They don't like...
Oh, shit. Wheelie Steve, thank you, man, for gifting a membership. Let's see who got
All
it.
these super chats are great. But remember, you don't
Krusty
matter
Phoenix.
unless you tip.
Krusty Phoenix got one. And good God, no. Thank you for the 5. It says, which one of these mathematical operations upon my identity makes me woke or DEI? Oh, so to be woke or DEI, you would have to be a hardline Republican, straight Republican, right? Who has truck nuts. And then if you're in my chat, then you're gay, woke, and part of DEI. So I'm very sorry if you have truck nuts and are a hard right-wing Republican. It's my chat. My chat is magical. I don't know how, but why are you gay?
Lolcow Live. They wish they could have their own Lolcow universe.
Any
But
man
when it comes
who
to
must
Medicare, he is
say,
their
"I
absolute
am the
end
king,"
all,
is
be
no
all.
true king.
Ollie Mac, thank you for becoming a member of the newbies. Welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you.
guy, right? 100%. They love this fucking guy. They want him.
Cypher Z,
to
thanks
be
for
with them
subbing,
in their
man.
content. They want him to praise them, and it's just absolute craziness. The amount of times that they would keep bringing him up. Medicare's back. He's able to do stuff. He's streaming on Halloween. Again, I'm not.
Oh yes, and you get Das. You get to keep the
I
truck
keep saying
nuts.
today, it's actually Ashton PPP who keeps bringing up Medicare constantly. All right.
So Cyber, okay, what if I don't conform to the standards of gender or political ideals? That would make you a member of the neutral planet on planet neutral, and you need to get out of my chat. Those filthy, filthy neutrals. What makes a man go neutral? Big ups if you get the reference.
He's avoiding engaging in a way. Maybe he's saying this. He did a Halloween show. Maybe it's all involvement that's holding it up. So maybe try to do it directly. Again, you should try to do stuff directly, right? Say he should give a Christmas gift to the internet by coming on the Level 1 podcast next Tuesday. So yeah, no lie. Every single time that I had anything to do with Medicare, I brought him up. I reacted to his documentary. All this shit was because PPP told me to or was egging me on and said, this will become great content. You need to do it.
Great.
Reality,
This is the Medicare. This is the Medicare thing where he was like, all you can do is put out a rando tweet and hope to Christ that he fucking picks up on it. Yeah. Well done fighting your own fights, as you told, as the guy who gives you the stupidest idea I've ever heard. As you pull trigger and do it. Well done on not being the poster boy for Kino Casino. Good job.
At all. I have no ill will towards him, but I also don't like him. I just kind of neutral, don't give a shit. All right, so whatever. Let him be. Right, let him be.
Oh, they're starting at 50. Yes, I did know that. I did know that, Nugs. I did know that.
The only way to get to talk to Medicare's public appeals. His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date, week or two from now, it might put on enough public pressure. I think he wants control over the situation. There's a big dream crossover. I would like it to happen. So again, he's got me.
I am the man with no name. Zap Brannigan at your service.
Reaching out.
Yes, I am. Super chats are not tips.
Trying to do this content, and I don't care. I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm doing it because again, I'm trying to stay in their good graces, make them feel like I'm their friend. All right, and I feel bad. I legit feel bad that sadly, Medicare might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick.
Holy God, how bad are you pissing off my dogs, man? They've been going at it for like 3.5, 4 minutes straight.
Oh, and he's having all these issues. All right, so I just don't want anything to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the intro of the stream because their intros are pretty long.
It finally fell apart and all of that. Okay.
But I haven't looked up here to see if they're gone live yet, and they haven't.
FYI, should I give you guys the links now? Or you know what? No, I'll do my final segment and I'll give you guys the links, and then you can feel free to go through all of this. No, guys, I know people are saying Bregon, Ethan, Ralph.
Yes, I'm going to be restreaming Kino.
All right, I'm going to be basically going for like another half an hour. I just want to explain the end of this and why I ended it.
And the first song that I saw, Astro, of their AI was actually pretty good, where they have Phil playing the fucking guitar and Rich playing bass.
BP has behaved since because he's become completely unhinged, which is why he's doing what he's doing.
I am Cobain. I am.
Okay. So this will be the end, right? Like this last segment, and then I'll
What's up, Tiger Bird?
And you can feel free
Welcome back.
to go through them yourself, and you can enjoy because again, this is all something that I had orchestrated since the beginning, and they bought it hook, line, and sinker. All right, which by the way, you guys
hook, line, and sinker. What's a hook?
All right, which is actually the culmination of all of it that just happened to happen today. Okay, so lastly, why did it all fall apart? All right, why did this all start happening? Okay.
Yeah, so kick is pretty rough, and I figured out why I couldn't pause the other day. You can't pause live. You actually have to backtrack like 5 seconds, and then you can pause.
After I did,
I know it's going to suck. Everybody's going to be out, and that's fine. Nobody has to be here. They can go see the better detractors. That's fine. I know full well that I'm niche, but by comparison to some of them, I'm very niche.
Steve Cambion, all right? And the fact that this show was meant to set me up, it's obvious. Up to then, these guys had kind of been transparent about everything, and I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys, the initial meeting where I did the first show with them,
here's the deal.
The react to the review test.
Let me see if I can't get this up and running. It'll take me just a moment. So we're going to switch from vid to review. I've just got to get the documents up because this douche canoe is kind of pissing me off. Like, first of all, he's being nice and slow, which of course already pisses me off. But then secondarily, I just don't like him, which pisses me off. So what I'm trying to find right now is where are you? I know you're in here, you motherfucker. There it is. They call me DSP, Power of Truth. Oh, yay! I'm going to have to change some things. Broside Phil. Broside. Loaded the results. There we go. There we go. So we have 2 hits. Yep, 2 hits. Stop it. No one asked you. Let me change here. Shut off Phil YouTube and change vid to review. And that is going to be, why are you gay? Vid to review. Oh, looky there. So now I need to make some adjustments. And boom. Actually, I did that wrong. That's better. And I'll have to make it a little bit smaller. In a moment. Yeah, the panic in his voice is amazing. No lie. Okay. So I looked up Broside. And I get, there's the first hit. Or no, that's the second hit, I think. Let's get to the first hit. So I wanted to talk. Okay, fine. Let's try this again. First hit. There it is. So this is after the whatever stream says, FYI, the detective thing is true, which I don't know what the fuck that means. Broside Phil is wrong and made it up. I did? That's odd. Please hold. Stand by. Fuck you. Where is it? Written for you, I think is the name of it. Written for you. There you are. Hi, Written for you. I'm kind of tired of that. I know I've shown this before in the past, but you know what? Fuck it. You guys are going to get to see it again. Deal with it. So let's see. Can I move side by side? I can now. Hooray. Yeah. Why did I make all that up? I'm such a piece of shit. It's fucking crazy. Right. So I made up everything, according to Filbert. So we're going to go ahead and expand this just a touch. And there we go. So this is the report in question, right? This is the whole to-do. Is this the right one? Yep, it is. And I've cut out at the very bottom my name. The next sentence is worse. Oh yeah, I said, I have the actual info of the woman I worked with, but I'm not going to give up that info to detractors to harass her. And I guarantee she would lie to cover her ass regardless. It's just human nature to do so, despite what Broside was saying about honor, etc. That's all just bullshit. Yeah, so that's the caliber of person we're dealing with. So we step it forward. Oh my God, look, Officer Whitney. Narrative. It's like I've done this before. It's like perhaps I have receipts. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to bet that this is the exact email that he sent. Huh. This is, yeah, but Crinbear, fantastic point. Is there proof that this is proof? I know. It's so tough, man. It's so tough to prove that what I have, that is definitely the same report, is proof. But we've been through this, right? We've been through this aspect as well. We've been through this next part, but this is what I want to bring up. Detective Edwards. Detective Chris, not Evans, Chris Edwards. Why don't I play what jazz am I playing? Hold on. Let me get this. What is this? Dark jazz. All right, sure, why not? There we go. How's that? Oh my God, you're playing fucking noir jazz? Are you serious? Fuck it, let's go. Noir jazz it is. Sorry, there we go. So noir jazz. Chris Edwards gets assigned it at 1,300 hours. I made none of this up. Okay? All of this is legit. As a matter of fact, it now dawns on me that I can show you guys something else. So let me go ahead and do that. gmail.com, and let's look up the word Renton. The only thing that I need to do is make sure that my name is not in there. So opening up those results, go to the Public Records Center and type in my email and stuff like that. Okay, so just as fuck, that is all my name, all over there. Shit. So give me just a second, because it will take me a hot minute. Shit. Yep, I found that. They found that. Sorry guys, I know you're just loving the fact that I'm looking at this stuff and you guys can't see it. I requested the following. They didn't locate records on that one. I will be oh, so I'm only looking at one of them. That's why. So that was a fuck. Okay, so I'll have to do that at another time. Sorry guys. But what I will do is I will bring up the actual webpage that shows, yep, this is my request and here's my downloads that I can get from it. So yeah. Time to dox myself? Fuck yeah. Send me a photo for when I say I'm niche. Oh dear God. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me, Vega? You have Marge Simpson holding... What? Holding Bromus the Butt Engine, saying, I just think they're neat. Why? Why? Why would you do this to me, Vega? NWO News with the 2. Bro said, what's my everyday carry? I rarely EDC anymore because of... I just haven't. But I run one of 2 primarily. I run a Glock Gen 3 22C. So that's the before they stopped making them, that's the Glocks with the dragon nostrils in them. In 40. And either that I run a Kimber Custom Tactical 2 1911. Which I won in a shooting competition. Slight volume of the music. Down or up, Ghost? Because that's down.
All these super chats are great. But remember,
up.
You don't matter unless you tip.
Tip. There we go. Call me Astro. Thank you for the 5. Says, it was a Friday evening. I was trying to felt the pig and not dox myself at the same time. It was a self-felt on stream. The worst kind. I feel like I ought to be doing this for a fucking living. Alright, man, fuck it. Give me some more shit to read. Let's keep going. So, Mr. Evans continues on, says, if you'd like to investigate this, blah, blah, blah. Sent him an email to talk to him. Eventually, he writes, or has written, that he made contact with Phil. Right? So, let me step that back. Let me find his narrative. There it is. There it is. 1021. I spoke to Burnell, and he told me that he is a gamer. He's a gamer! Who streams on Twitch and has been harassed by online gamers for some years. He further told me he has no idea who may be doing this. So, again, I'm a liar, but I have receipts. So I'm kind of confused, Phil. Where's your end game here? What's your end game? Did you honestly think that I was just going to be like, tee I'm just going to roll over and die? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not rolling over and dying. Eat my ass. Delete. And of course,
I'm a scat man.
And of course, cops are scumbags. Everybody knows that. Let's jump to, however, the second iteration. This one's fun. This one's a lot of fun. I'm a gamer with a spoon. I find it. Oh, hold on. Should I do this in the noir? The noir shenanigans? I'll do this in the noir shenanigans. No, I won't. I find it sad because the interview was awful. He was screaming over me. He wasn't screaming. Not letting me talk. Even if he thought I was lying, you didn't think you were lying. You were lying. You at least have to let the person give an answer. You weren't answering. Therein lies the problem. And his research was copy-paste stuff off Kiwi Farms. No, it wasn't. I pulled none of my shit off Kiwi Farms. And believing my detractors 100%. Yeah, surely I believe that Broside Phil is actually a cop when he admitted paying super crazy for a fake lawsuit that was never going to happen. Civil law versus criminal law. I don't know much about civil. I know a lot more about criminal. Anyone but my detractors is going to think this looked awful for him, so he made some short-term gains here on the day of money, and if he continues to milk stuff like side-scrollers did, but he's hardly reputable now. I'll be honest, man, Steve looks far more reputable than you ever did. And I can't imagine a guest wanting to come on his show if that's the interview they see as the example of what he does. Who gives a shit about your opinion? Honestly, who gives a fuck about what you think, Phil? Now, when it comes to, surely I believe that Broside Phil is actually a cop, why wouldn't you bring this stuff up when you were on stream? You fucking pussy bitch. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. You fucking pussy ass cowardly bitch. Sorry, I had to go ahead and throw that little bit of extra in there. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got on the Kino side? Let's see if they're up and running yet. I doubt they are. God damn it. Where'd it go? God damn it. I said, God damn. They are not online yet. They are still offline, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, they are offline. I need some whiskey pour sounds. I got to run downstairs and fill up some water. I forgot Craven. Oh, yeah, Craven as well. Yeah, there's that too. Coward, the cowardly pig. It was good. I trusted him, but Phil is unfallible. Dude, I 100% believe that he would say stuff like that. Like, I took 4th place at Evo, correct? So I'm kind of well known on the internet, correct? And yeah. Oh, they prepping the cooker? Let's go, man. Prep that shit. Get her done. I'm looking to see if maybe I've got it fucked up somehow, and thus far, nope. They're still offline. Live tonight retweet. Yep. How many Hogans will be pulled after? Dude, I'm actually curious how much money y'all think that they're going to get tonight. Because I'm guessing well over 3 to 5K. I'm going to say, well, I'll say anywhere between 3 and 5K at minimum. And they're live. They just went live. So they're muted, right? Meow. And I'm bringing that into my browser fold. Yeah, play, I said. Yeah, so they've got the counter going on. It says 4 minutes, 17, so on and so forth. So let me shut that down. And where's my studio YouTube? Ah, there it is. Is that right? That is not right. Boop, boop. There we are. Now it's right. But I've got to change some things. So pardon me, y'all, while I make corrections. Oh my goodness. So much corrections to make. Stand by, you guys. Don't worry, we'll get the chat up here in a minute too. Jesus. Alright, so we'll make that about that size. Oh wow, that actually fit kind of well. Holy shit, that fit really well. Tony the Tiger is at the bottom right there. That actually did pretty all right. And let's see if I can't make this just a touch larger. Late. Bring this over just a piece. Live moving shit, guys. I know it's completely unprofessional. I'm a horrible person. Let's fucking go. Actually, I kind of dig this jazz now. I also feel like I need my piece on my desk. I hope not, NWO. Like everybody, Phil always says, if I go away, they won't have anything to talk about. I'm okay with that. I really am. I'm good with him being gone. Let's go. Get rid of the fucker. Get him off the internet. Ban him from Twitch. Ban him from Twitter. Or not Twitter, YouTube. Just get rid of him. Get 220s in the chat. This stream is going to be fire. Hello. Oh, there we go. I can tell that I have it off just a touch, guys. So sorry about that. Let me go ahead and expand it ever so slightly. Which means, of course, I got to make the main window a little bit smaller. Sorry. Whoa, buddy! There we go. I think that about handles it. I think we're good to go. So I'm going to let this keep going. Actually, why don't I do it this way? I'm going to let the intro run. So I'll stay with you for the next 90 seconds. I'm going to kill the dark jazz after that. And I'm going to let the AI run. While that runs, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to refill the water. And I think, guys, I think it's one of them types of nights I should allow myself to have a nice boibin while listening to this shit.
But now, bourbon.
So I'll let this go for another minute. Boybin! That's right, that's right. And take my pants off too. I feel like I need an adult. 1 bourbon is good, 2 is bad. True, true. So, by the way, Nocturnal, there's, if anybody here is a fan of Buffalo Trace, there's a whiskey called Traveling. It's just bourbon. It's very plain. Just says Traveling whiskey. You turn it around on the back, made by the same guys who do Buffalo Trace. You know what? Fair enough.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
Bert.
Wheelie Steve, thanks for stopping by, man. Your content is fantastic. You're a fucking legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I will join you guys in just a little while. As soon as I unmute this.
Now open for business.
Why
and
is there a
pleasure.
boat here? Am I supposed to
would
ride
Be right
to
back,
welcome
y'all.
the Latinos, Ashton and Andy. Now, will you hit the Kino jackpot, or will you get left staring at the field? I guess you will have to wait and see. Don't stay back, but come in and make sure you aim for the top prize here at the Kino Casino. The only rules are to have fun and don't get felted. Get your buy-in ready. The show starts now. Welcome! The Kino Casino is now open for business and pleasure.
Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chefs never cease day or night. In the heart of the city where the shadows dance, stands the Kino Casino, a house of chance, where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the dealers cold as stone, as the night goes on and the stories are told. Desperate souls with dreams in their hands gamble their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease. Day or night, day or night, day or
Alrighty, so I'll let it go kind of in the background here because they're going to play like 3 or 4 more songs. Oh.
The same for Feezer, the sector's changing, young
Yeah, no.
aging, becoming TED Talks because my name was changed.
There we go. That's a lot better. So, what have I missed besides the intro? I I'm sorry, I couldn't get into, I don't know if I could get into that one. I missed You've Got a Friend in Me. Let's fucking go. Here, I have an idea. There we go. The only thing that's missing, I've got a nice bourbon on the desk. I've got my reports, post-it notes everywhere. I just need a piece and some stray bullets on the desk, and then I could have the classic noir. The dame came through the door, and I could tell she was trouble. But, you know, I don't have that stuff right now. Do a monologue, but act like I'm about to sneeze every couple of words. Fucking A, Ghost. Exactly that. I've got the humidor off to my left, but not just the single stick. Besides, if I ever lit a stick up in this house, my girlfriend's side would fucking gut me from taint to tongue. Oh, he doxed himself in his dinner order? Aw, how terrible. I know that they're going to be super high energy with the whoa buddies, and I wonder if they're actually going to pull any of the shit out in like the first hour. Yeah, I want, what is it called? Positive vacuum? Something like that. Let me see if I can do this right. Hold on. Sorry. Broside Phil. Private Eye. Presenting the hardest case on the internet. It was a stormy night, rain coming down hard, and suddenly, the knock on the door. Shadow suddenly dashed out of sight, leaving a package. There you go, Bebos. That was for you, bud. Oh, I get it, man. On the sensory overload? I know. Nocturnal. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, Nocturnal. A noir monologue about Officer Whitney talking about labeling a Phila 220. When I started talking with her, I thought she seemed like a nice dame.
Blood for the blood god!
But every dame seems nice at first. But as we talked, I thought she would never remember. She remembered everything. As she told her story, she told me more about him than I could ever find out on my own. She told me he would talk about himself. He didn't want her to be there, which was suspect as hell. I thought this dame was pulling my leg. But then she told me... Now that's just mean, Hoffner. I was on a thing there. God damn it. Oh, shit. You got me there, Hoffner. You got me. I could ignore all the other ones.
You fucking gay bitch.
Oh, hell. One of my beers is half empty and leaking. You know, if DSP finally gets off the internet, it might be a good way to segue into PI stories. Let's go. Let's go.
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Thank you, Vegan, for the 5. A dame came walking through my door, adorned in a dress of red with lips of a crimson shade. She told me she had information. Information about a possible 220. Read the bank leaks, gotta fuck. Oh my. Thanks, Vegan Man, for the 5. I appreciate it, brother. make your pants dropped. It was a dark and stormy night. Smoke cloud filled my office, that is, till a fat pig forced his way in. He said he needed help finding his horse, and I knew I picked the right week to stop sniffing glue. I think my ovaries just exploded and I don't even have those. Oh, hell. You guys came up with some fantastic ways of saying shit like this. Come on, your wife is... Jorge. Your wife or our wife? Dapper, what did you do? Oh, no. A minute and 16 seconds.
I've come to make an announcement. The Dapper Dragon's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife, okay? Correct? He took his dragon fucking scaly dick out, and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big, and I said, that's disgusting. So,
what did you do, Dapper?
On my X.com, okay? The Dapper Dragon, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what, guys? Here's what my dong looks like.
Oh my God.
Tall points, no scales, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. He fucked my wife. So guess what, guys? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's correct.
The Eggman announcement?
What you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss drop
fuck is the X-Man's announcement?
Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you, too.
What the fuck is that? What did you do? Where did this come from? Why is there a boat here? I don't know why they run it so long, but they do. Eggman announcement Sonic Adventure 2. I've come to make an announcement. Is an event that takes place in the series Snopcube's real-time band dub?
Ride the boat to school?
The rant calls out Shadow the Hedgehog, who had sexual intercourse with his wife. In a fit of rage, he shows the world his bare genitals and proceeds to strike the moon with a laser beam of his own urine, cursing out former U.S. President Barack Obama in the process.
You fucking gay bitch.
Where do you guys find this shit? Oh, God. Oh. That's the, okay, I know what that is. That is the, Pixar animation of Triple P. I call him Triple P. Can I tell Kino to start the show already? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this right. Everybody in the stream wanted it to stop. This intro grated on my last nerve. Like my ex-wife when she was asking for more money. So I reached out. Triple P, I called him. Said, Triple P, it's time to start. It's time to get this going. And Triple P said, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? I'm Broside Phil. And you're about to find out who the fuck I am. All right, that one sounded good. I think that one did all right. Dr. Eggman's Twitter announcement. Yep, sure enough, that is a thing that you sent me, Dapper. That is a thing. Oh, are we actually live now? Let's find out. Nope, we're not live. That's a song. Right? Yeah. Still a song. Oh, your wife. All right, Phil. Oh no, Morgana. Anytime somebody says check DMs, I just have like anxiety fire through me. It's uncanny. Oh no. 6 seconds.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
Thanks for playing. Oh, Jedi Survivor. Good game, Morgana. Let's go. And we can take turns writing a chapter for a Phil-inspired detective story, and Bro can narrate it. Oh, no! Like 4 chapters a week so he doesn't wear out his smooth and mellow voice. That sounds like an aged glass of scotch feels when you drink it. You know, I'm not entirely opposed to this idea, Captain Day After Day. I'm not going to lie. Wait, Dapper Wesker detected? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, dear God, I know this one. Well, maybe I don't know this one. I thought I did. But yeah, that's been going for 20 minutes. This has been a 20-minute fucking intro. Oh my God, this is the actual fappening. But it's animated by, I don't know who. Oh no. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. Oh my God, what is he do? Why are both hands going? Oh, is this Jesus Christ, I can't remember his name now. Barrett, thank you. Barrett Wells. The jazz music actually makes it better. I don't know why, but it does. Like, horribly, horribly better. With the fucking mark above the left eye. Oh, God. No. Oh, no, no. I feel dirty. I feel so dirty.
What is up, everyone?
I am the pinnacle.
Hello, and welcome.
I can stand up from a chair.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time.
Nice.
I don't even know. Hello.
I am the pinnacle of male. I can stand up from a chair.
Oh my God, I think they're getting ready to come on. So let me go ahead and mute this real quick and see what's going on. Thank you, Joshua Klon. Oh, maybe they're not. For the 5, oh, hold on. If this, oh good, it's not going. And then Agent 47 with the 2, the Jews killed JFK. Klon, give me 2 seconds. Well, first, let me rip this one up. There we go. Now, let me see if I can't do this right. I came to the office late, poured a glass of whiskey, lit a cigar, kicked my feet onto the desk, and I pondered. The city is safer with that fucking 220 gone. There you go, buddy. That's what I got for you. Throat is actually starting to feel it now. But fuck it, let's go. And I believe that King Sly just went live. So if you're bored with me, don't worry, King Sly's live. Oh no. Oh no.
It was a dark and stormy night. I'm looking through my case files about one individual known as Darkside Phil, real name Philip Paul Burdell. Every single time I get closer to the truth, he dances around it, talking in circles and bringing up
Darkside dabbings in the Kino channel, my God.
topics to try to worm his way out of it. Each attempt that people have tried to make on him, it seems to work. But yet, for some reason, I just can't let this go. I take a sip of my bourbon. The smoothness and the burn of the alcohol Sure, it gives me some kind of clarity and some kind of relief knowing that there's someone.
You had too much fun with this, dude.
With this case, there's never going to be any comfort. But then a dame came walking to my door, adorned in a red dress with lips of crimson shade. She sat in front of me, telling me information about Darkside Phil. And then, when I confronted her about it, about the incident that he proclaimed that didn't exist because he spoke to a woman, she looked at me with her eyes of sapphires, and she told me she remembered.
You had a bit too much fun with that one, didn't you, brother? Don't lie. Don't lie. You know you loved it. I think this is the last one that they do. At least the last time that I was able to, you know, see it. You had to retake it 3 times? God damn. Imagine having to retake it 3 times when I did it live. Did I just make you feel bad? Corner demons. Corner demons. Who the fuck hires a private investigator to find corner demons? I didn't even know what he was talking about. I watched back his stream, and he said they come for me. They come for me daily. And as I watched, I could see him looking at them, but I could never see them. But I could feel them. And they would only show up when they didn't hit the goal. Yeah, it's a long-ass intro, man. Jesus fucking Christ, it's killing me. It's killing me. Kino, you're killing my audience. They're all going away. Oh, let's go, Bebos. Oh. Start a channel in the Discord for right segment. Fuck it, hey, let's go. Somebody who's way smarter than me hooked me up with that in the chat. Just, I don't, not, or in the fucking text channels. Like, I could figure it out, but I don't have my large real estate because I'm doing the active stream. I'll do it. If it doesn't get thrown out there, I'll take care of it tonight, but fuck, man, let's do that shit. They want a crowd. They've got 4,141 viewers right now. They have 4,141 viewers? Holy shit. Damn, Dapper, that was fast. Said your wife. Hey, yo!
Test me, bitch.
Maybe I'll make it the intro. There we go. You should totally get a mod promotion. Well, I mean, you asked nicely. Oh, it is on. Fucking A, let's go. Fuck, I didn't even notice.
Fucking pig wife! Whoa!
There we go. God damn it, it's
hired Ralph. Well, not hired.
I gotta back it up. If I don't back it up, then I can't pause it. So I've got to let it go for a little while, and then I'll pause it. Or that way I can pause it, I mean, but I've got to pull it back ever so slightly. There we go. There we go.
Where he's begging Darkside Phil for it. Please, Phil,
now it's live again?
Can I be the co-host of Smock, guys? And the thing is, I didn't have to do tryout.
What the fuck? Why can't I?
Or the
Over
intros.
4,000.
There we go. Hopefully this will allow me. Okay, so pause, play, yes. And that brings me back live if I do it that way. Fuck.
Whoa!
God damn!
Buddy! It's the Kino Casino, March 21st, 2025. Let's go!
Wow!
Click button. Okay, no go.
4,000 before the intros.
4,000 are here
Retweet.
live
Everyone
to witness
retweet.
Kill Phil.
Kill Phil. Volume.
And it's brought me back live.
Teaming up.
Apparently we're watching this shit live. I guess. Because God hates me.
It just couldn't be any better.
He hired a sex offender.
He hired a convicted sex offender to be the co-host. He hired a convicted
is he? I did
felon
not know
for
that.
assault on a female cop. Whoa, buddy! Some guy who can't even live in America. It's fucking Ralph. Then
I did not know
his
that.
co-host for week 2.
Guess what?
Is Mersh. The only guy
Who the fuck is
online who
Mersh?
might actually be even more down bad than Phil with the begging and the crying about how poor he is.
Who the fuck is
And then
Mersh?
we have received inside.
God damn it.
New co-host number 3 is going to be, and we're going to reveal it tonight.
Okay, you don't want to tell them?
We've learned to co-host number 3 is going to be. And as we go through our Whoa Buddies leading up to It's a Gundam coming on,
Thank God.
we will reveal after the Mersh Whoa Buddy who the third co-host for Smart Guys is going
If anybody
to
knows,
be.
I'm running this on Brave. Is Brave the best browser to run this on? Because I was getting them these fucking in-outs like this
Instinct has
last time.
gifted 10 subs. Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs.
Let's get some subs.
Flathead Round Teats Real for a sub. James for a sub as well. Nose Goblin with a sub. I'm just scrolling back. There's been a lot of followers that buried some of these.
Firefox and Chrome are the best.
Subs.
All right,
I
let me follow Chrome
apologize
because I
if
don't
you
got
sent
Fox.
in a sub and we didn't shout it out. Let me see here.
We got
Smelly Homeless Guy did 5 subs.
Theodore
and
Feezer the
Theodore
Bald.
Feezer the Bald for 30 subs.
30 subs, Jesus Christ.
Now listen, guys, this is how it's gonna go. We have Gundam for an hour or two. But here's what we're gonna do, guys. Okay.
All right, let me transition. Delete.
Read the funniest DMs that weren't read on the last show.
Yes.
With Gundam. Then we're gonna.
It's so good. It's so
the
good.
worst.
It's
the worst.
I watched the whole thing live.
There we
Just
go.
fucking dying.
It's over.
So for those you don't know, Phil did a solo Smart Guys. Or as he calls it, Smart Guy. And you'll see he's crossed out the S with a red X. And in the intro where my face is on the title belt, he scratched out my face with the red X.
How dare
it's
he?
so funny. No, it's so funny. So he did
There
a
we go.
solo
Hopefully
edition of
this
this
takes care of
wrestling
it.
show. This must have been, Darkside Phil is always like super boring, pathetic, begging. But this might have been the most boring 2 hours.
It was bad. It was
that
bad.
Darkside Phil had ever put together in his entire life.
Yeah,
it was fucking brutal. Nobody could deal with it.
Did anybody actually watch the little bit that they could of Smart Guys? Anybody?
And you could tell.
It was 5 hours. Oh my God. I couldn't do 5 hours. I made it like maybe 30 minutes and I was asleep.
Showmanship. He was really trying to prove to me that
It was so bad.
that he didn't need PPP to carry him, to hold him by the
Yeah,
hand,
he got $130
bucks
or something. It was bad. 109 or something. I don't know.
He tried. It was an attempt. But it was a terrible attempt. And he kept trying to be me.
Holy
at
shit.
various
Who the
points and do the
Wow.
sort of lines that I would do. He threw me under.
Sorry,
the
I'm learning
bus
about Mersh right
for
now.
begging too much on the show. He's like, people always complain that PPP begged too much.
This coming from Phil, of course. See, I'm just as good as actually, I think I'm better, but that's not the point.
Content he has is begging, and take it to its natural conclusion, which was to make all of it begging and just go fucking crazy. But the thing is, Phil, at least my begging was sort of funny. His begging on the show was just sad.
Wow.
It was just sad, bro. Like he had to fake donos at the end. Those last 3 tips were so fucking fake, bro. There was not a chance in the world that they were real. And he couldn't even fake tips to hit the goal.
Dude, no, his fake is so bad.
To be like, I can't fake hitting this goal because I didn't get any support. Realistically, he got about $30 of real support.
I heard 36.
Really? That bad?
He had to
Let's be honest.
pay and move heaven and earth. And listen, he had to fake it to get to the $100 because it would crush his heart if people didn't actually care about the cards. Because he really thought, this is the crazy thing, he really thought people were tuning into Smart Guys for the wrestling. Whoa, buddy, for the wrestling talk. Whoa, buddy. And to see him open trade.
Beat his wife, fled to Mexico. Okay. Does anybody else by any chance get a bit like, I don't know, pissy at the whole whistle triangle thing? The whistle triangle thing just fucking blows my mind as to why anybody would do it.
Realistically, he got about $30.
But now that I've in Chrome, hopefully I'll be able to actually see playback speed 1.5. Let's see.
I heard 36.
I was like,
Or are you gonna fucking jack me straight to live again? Yeah, apparently that's live is the only way to do this shit, I guess. Oh no, there we go.
Phil, at least my begging was sort of funny. His begging on the show was just sad. It was just sad, bro. Like he had to fake donos at the end.
I know it's too low. It's because it's
fake, bro. There was
that's
not a
normal.
chance in the world that they were real, and he couldn't even fake tips to hit the goal. He had enough shame.
There
to
we
be
go.
Like,
How's that? Is that better?
Because I didn't get any support. Realistically, he got about $30 of real support.
I heard 36.
I was like 30.
Yep, and that's where we fucking stagnated last time. So apparently we're doing this shit live.
Ralph sent him $4, buddy, to cement the partnership.
$4.
I sent in 100 Mexican pesos, Phil. I really love you, Phil. I support the show. Can't wait to talk wrestling with you for $4.97.
There we go, 74%.
Not even a full $5, and it's in Mexican.
So
pesos.
Ghost, I tried on Brave, and Brave would do me would fucking intermittently just cut it, kind of like this.
So, $5 or 100 Mexican fucking pesos, dude. It was just so funny.
All right, someone
bro.
said 494. We're good faith here, so we'll take you at your word, chatter. Okay. By the way.
Oh man.
So Ash, we have that.
And then today, he went on this unhinged meltdown. So okay, so first of all,
we watched this rant, right?
Hope about Smart Guys, where he tried to retcon that it was super successful and everybody loved it and he was winning and this and that.
Obviously.
That was crazy. But it got even crazier. So Phil, over 2 hours into his show, had yet to make $50.
Oh, that's true.
Like, it was like 2.5, 3 hours into his podcast.
Oh, hell.
He had
Hit
yet
buttons.
to even make $50.
Sorry.
He went on an unhinged half-hour rant about the casino.
No.
About the detractors and how it's an insane
Flex on 'em.
cult. and
Flex
all
on 'em.
Bro, he was fucking mentally cooked. And the thing is, at the end of his entire
Hey, Viga, you still here?
session of losing his mind, he received $2.
Oh.
$2, Andy. And he was just so fun. Iron Chef Sakai for 25
no.
Iron Chef Sakai, let's make it rain tonight.
Everyone, let's
we know you're a wealthy man. We know you're a
Apparently.
king, Iron Chef Sakai. Let's do some
25
big
fucking
drops
subs?
tonight
Jesus.
to send Phil through the fucking roof. You know, just that one send by Iron Chef Sakai has rocketed Phil's blood pressure up like massive.
He used to be a donator to Phil back in the day. And then Phil banned him, and now he's here. Welcome, Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 10 subs.
Huge!
And
Penitent Sin Real for 5 subs. And the 1 cent Wonder for a sub.
Wow.
Marathon
Jesus.
Marauder for a sub. And Lowenson for 5 subs. Buzz CJC for a sub.
That's
The King for a sub as well.
Legalize membership bombs. Search and destroy.
Apparently, Jorge's not to be outdone, I guess. We get the Whoa Buddy. Sorry, is that the LA Noir Whoa Buddy? Whoa Buddy. Jorge, man, thank you. Nobody, Scooby 2, GGG, which, if that's what I think it is, you're a degenerate and I respect you. Azimuth Clark, 462 Corner Demon, let's go. Doomscribe, Mr. Craig, Big Hamped DTX, Epic Gamer 4, and Husky. God, your bank. Then stop giving me shit, Jorge. What the fuck? My bank hurts. Do you need? I'll give these back. Just message YouTube. They'll give them back, man. Oh, just kidding. Oh, boy, I tell you what, you know how to make a man feel like 2 inches tall. Phil would know a lot about that. Well, not him as a man, but his manhood. I'm going to stop talking now.
Joined up and decided to join forces with
I know.
Ralph.
I need
All
Gundam.
of
I
Ralph's
need
gay
Gundam right
ops
fucking
and
now.
doxings and swattings and schemes and
Thank you, Jorge.
it's just
Again, man.
insane.
Thank you.
And,
And
the best
thank
part
Jorge if
is,
you got a membership.
There's no doubt that at some point Ralph is going to turn on Phil.
And he
when Ralph turns
Legalize
on Phil,
membership
it's gonna
bombs.
be so
Search and destroy.
Aussie Turtles Gaming drops 5 and gives them to Bebos Sephiroth. Not only did you get a wrench, now you got a fucking membership. Flex on them. Sadie, Rainbow Pony, U-Haul, Brotato, and Niccolo. I'm going to say Niccolo, even though it's probably Nicolo, but it looks like Piccolo, so I'm going to go with Niccolo. Thank you, Aussie Turtles Gaming, for the 5. Thank you to Jorge for the fucking 10. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking fantastic. I appreciate it.
Granted, my child. Happy early Easter. Thank you,
Oh,
Jesus.
Morgana, calm
Thank you,
down.
Lord. Like, there's nothing else in the world that I would... And they think that they're owning me with this. There's actually nothing in the world that I
Pink
would
Panther
rather
giveaway.
see personally than Phil and Ralph have to do a wrestling show together.
Y'all prep up your fucking scheme.
Oh,
my
whoa.
God.
I got hard. Whoa, buddy.
By the way, we got
what?
Juice in My Ooses Real for 5 subs. Fat Backwards for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Dark Side Flow for 5 subs.
What's up, bro?
Bellows B for a sub. Suffa Horse for 5 subs.
Let's go.
Lion
Suffa
Robot
Horse.
for
Oh my
a
God.
sub.
Wait.
Dispatch
fuck
Bridge
asked?
for a sub. Politically Screwed for 5. Review Felt in
Ray.
North Korea for 5.
Ray
and
fucking
Duncan Koala for 1.
100 subs.
Ray fucking
Wow.
purchase for 100 subs.
Wow.
1 million
All of you
subs.
motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Hi.
buddy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Huge.
Let's go. Oh my God, my
Let's
heart rate.
quickly-
It's
let's
120.
quickly
100 up. That is absolutely bonkers. Like literally bonkers. What I'm trying to do right now, I'm sorry if you guys can't hear him very well, but you're going to want to pay attention. That's why I'm doing it. Let's go ahead and put that on white. There we go. What's about to happen is there's going to be a code that's on the screen. It's going to be the full code, the whole code, the entire code, everything code. This is for pseudo regalia. Even though I said I would keep this one for me because apparently there are cheeks, but it's about to pop out there. It's about to pop out there. If you have your Steam up and you have your redemption code shenanigans ready to go, you are in a good place. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. 60 seconds. So at 19, 14, and 20 seconds, the code is going up there. You got a minute to get yourself ready.
So you're gonna get a full Andy react to that.
I don't know much of the lore. I've been learning it, and my mind has been blown. So let's start here because we got
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. And Phil's DoorDash order today, when Phil is begging for this DoorDash all day, he finally fakes the tips to get
30
there.
seconds.
DoorDash killing fat wife sad for 5 subs.
5 subs.
Oh my
And
God.
the DoorDash order got canceled. 3 different DoorDashers refused to take the order because Phil wouldn't tip enough. And then the order got fucking canceled. Phil had to get on the line with
10 seconds.
DoorDash in the restaurant. Shit. All right. So here's our first whoa buddy. So this is the second co-host
5 seconds
of Smart Guys. Week 1 is going to be Ralph. Week 2 is going to be this guy, Mersh. Now, Mersh is, as I said in the title of this clip, the only man online who might be more down bad than Darkside Phil. And his content is very similar to Phil, wherein he just sits there and begs and makes no money. The only difference is that Mersh says a lot more racial slurs.
N-word, K-word,
and
all that stuff.
Mersh leans more into the cats for his begging as well.
Yeah.
The cats?
Let's have a look here. This is at the end of Mersh's show. He's done 2 hours of overtime stalling to try and hit the goal. He's nowhere fucking near it.
By the way,
and he's just completely devastated.
I love how Phil chose 2 of the biggest racists online.
Oh, I know. Well, that's the good part about his co-host selection. Let's be real. But anyway, we got Penitent Sin Real for 5 subs. And by the way, Mersh also is known for having strokes. Just unlike Phil, his strokes happen actually while he's streaming. So Mersh has had about 3 separate strokes.
He
while
beats up on stream or
he's
actual
always
strokes?
Just drunk and on pills and fucking smoking crystal and all sorts of shit. All right, let's have a look here. This is Mersh. 2 hours of overtime. Still hasn't hit the goal. He's
TCG
devastated.
cards?
Let's have a look.
I got 1 day.
What are
do?
TCG cards?
Isn't it like Phil already? It's just like Phil. Like this guy is Phil's soulmate. He's like, listen, I have 1 day off tomorrow. Just 1 day. I have to be back to streaming. But unfortunately, I have to do all sorts of things on my day off. Hit play.
Catch up with shit.
Oh, trading card game. I never.
It's bad.
I'm trying to get.
He's having a tough.
Also, the bullshit. The dumb gay shit.
Is this dude on Kick or YouTube or what?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mersh.
It's so boring.
Mersh.
Not great.
Oh, it's not great.
The support.
Okay.
I aim to make a lot of money.
What the fuck?
And then like, my birthday's coming up in May, but I'm not gonna make it to May.
Bro,
He's
not gonna make it to May. So it's to the point where this guy, he's poor, he's broke, he's stroked out. He's gonna die. He's saying he's gonna die by May. He's running out of money for food for himself and his cats.
What the?
And he knows that the
Nightwave,
only
is that
day
him?
that he'll get donos is his birthday.
With 71
and he's counting
followers?
down the days. Now, it's not like it's April 25th, you know, and we're just like a week or 2 away.
Oh my God.
It's March 21st. And he's already counting down the days to his birthday.
50
so
views,
he can beg
38
for
views,
cash on his
59
birthday.
views, 49 views.
And he's concerned he's not
Oh
going to
my
make it.
God.
If you're new here, by the way, we have clips on the clip channel, links down there.
And
of
this dude
guy.
makes money here?
It's unbelievable. It's just like Phil, but worse. It's actually worse than Phil.
rally show. I don't know how to do a rally show.
So Phil, it can always get worse, bro. And here's Mersh saying he doesn't know how to do a rally show. He doesn't know how to rally
This can't
his
be real.
supporters to gift him money.
Right? This
with
can't
an
be
actually
real.
entertaining show. He's out of ideas. Doesn't even know how to rally them.
Steel
At
toe
least
levels
Phil
of begging?
will come
Really?
up with, I'm going to eat food.
Yeah,
to
Henry,
rally
we're going.
support.
I'm definitely doing up until Gundam like
If
leaves.
anybody's asking, like, how's Mersh doing? How's it going? Like money wise or like financially?
Yeah, how's it going?
How are things going in Mersh's world? I'm really having a tough time interviewing people. It's very hard for me.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He's dunking on. Yeah, he's playing that clip. He's dunking on himself.
So you have to make me look good because I'm fall flat on my face and I can't face the music. So you gotta help me out. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I love you.
What
Far
the
away
fuck?
That's $60 away from me. We're not doing White Boy Summer. It's not happening. I used to do it like
apparently this
like
is
I've
going to be
always
one of the
tradition-
hosts on fucking Smart Guys now.
He's he's like, I'll play the White Boy Summer song.
What?
It's like, you know, you think Phil is bad
Mersh
with
is his name.
desperation. Like, I'm gonna eat DoorDash. Well, Mersh's reward, I'm gonna play a right-wing song.
Oh my god!
Wow, what a reward!
It's really been like we
By the
fell
way-
just a little short of that level, but I'll play
Folks,
it.
he makes 30
Thief
bucks
of
a day.
Thieves is coming up next.
grim.
Thief
It's
of
grim.
Thieves. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Thief
We're
of
not
Thieves.
even
Same spot.
remotely close.
Same spot.
Like financially, the shows we've been doing have been a fucking disaster.
Wow. Okay, then go get a
I
job.
have to do door.
He's at the bring it back. He goes
15 seconds.
The shows we've been doing have been a disaster. To now where he's contemplating having to do DoorDash.
No, mundane Matt level?
Oh,
5 seconds.
No.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm
Are you?
far more okay with it than I think people would even imagine.
He's an alcoholic. How will he drive?
There's no way.
Oh, he's
get a
gonna do
DUI.
DoorDash.
Can you imagine this guy's bringing you your McDonald's. He just crashes, takes out your mailbox, fucking puts a hole in your garage door. Hey, I got the DoorDash order for you.
Bro, so check Discord. This is live.
But I gotta know if it's
Oh
time
my
to just
god.
But his car was
By the way,
repossessed.
yes, this guy. So just for those of you who are new, this guy's car got repossessed a couple weeks ago 'cause
While he was
couldn't
live.
make the payments. While he was live, he had to run out
Hold on.
while he was doing a stream. and you could hear him arguing with the repo guy and shit.
And he had
then
to
he
use
had-
the Walmart
So
financial.
so he's burned every bank that he has access to. This is like Phil's future, by the way. He's burned every bank that he has access to. So
Oh, God damn
now
it.
he has to, in order to
There
be
we
able
go.
to pay off the vehicle, because he has no credit cards left. He doesn't even have a checkings account. In order to make the payment to get his car
This can't
released,
be
he had to
real.
go to the Walmart Financial Services Center. He had to take an Uber.
The fuck is the Walmart?
In order to
What?
contact the repo company through the Walmart Financial Services Center, which it took 3 different Uber rides to Walmart to figure out in order to get his vehicle back.
All right, let's smash this, guys. I wish we had so much more time to explain all these. Don't worry, we'll explain when Gundam leaves. Maybe we'll explain better, but we have to.
Or I'll just, you know
There's
what?
too much
Honestly, though,
today.
like that just sounds like a whole lot of effort, and I'd rather kill myself.
I mean, do that then. Do that because holy shit.
He's at the point of threatening suicide for donos.
Donate
guys.
or I die.
He's like, donate or I die. He's like, guys, I'm good with going to DoorDash, but not
I'd
really.
rather
I'd
die.
rather die, actually. So if you could just please.
Hey, Mersh, what's the
Please
goal?
give us-
Not dying.
Wow. Let's hope you don't hit it, bud.
No one donate. No one donate.
Would you let me kill myself and like I don't have to do this gay shit anymore? Like,
yes, I will let that happen.
die. Like that'd be tight.
Okay, this is fun.
Oh,
yeah, guys. Like I said, check out the fuck. I hope I get my YouTube back.
What?
I need my YouTube channel back. Like if I don't get my YouTube channel back, like I
Maybe
don't-
dropping the hard R every 3
This is what we
seconds
call
is a bad
brainstorming,
idea on
hoping
YouTube.
Another dono came through. Are we really not doing a White Boy Summer tonight?
He goes, I hope another dono came.
He goes, I really hope another dono came through. Get ready for him to just outright admit he's stalling.
Get the fuck out.
Kamaketch said, "Marry Loomer. She's more broke than I am."
By the way,
No, I think he actually did. He admitted that he
Kill the Crows. I don't know that game, and normally I'd say there'd be seconds, but no, that's the code right there. Kill the Crows.
We gotta pound this. We gotta pound this.
Okay, so here the third co-host for
he's more
Phil's
entertaining than
wrestling
Phil,
show
actually.
is Beardson Beardley.
Whoa,
Beardson Beardley of America First notoriety. Notorious neo-Nazi pedophile Beardson Beardley is the third co-host for DSP's show because he loves pro wrestling. But Andy, here's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
Beardson actually had a woman on his show last night.
No way. And
he had a woman that was of age for the first time ever.
Wild.
And so let's have a look. Let's see how it
Beardley?
went.
That can't be a real fucking name.
Is it live now? Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my God, that's a real
How long
person.
have we been dude, we've been going for 45 minutes, dude.
It's okay. So get this.
Go.
Phil, sorry. It's all interchangeable to me. They're all Phil at this point.
They really
Beardson
are.
thought he was live streaming for 45 minutes with this chick.
What?
He's so used to not getting any donations that he didn't even realize they weren't live. Through 45 entire minutes of not $1 of donations.
no.
That's just business as usual.
Wait.
So they were talking in a fucking Discord call for 45 minutes to no one.
You've got to be shitting me.
To be fair, if he was live, it'd be what, 10 viewers?
We
practiced, so now we can say everything we just said in like a more interesting way.
Oh my God.
True.
So we get to see it all again.
By the way, guys, this is his only shirt. The red fucking.
Yeah, that's his one and only shirt.
I've
You've got to
seen
be
it in
fucking
every
kidding
clip
me.
we've ever
so
seen of him.
animated and interesting, and people are gonna clip it.
That's the worst thing in the world. I hate YouTube. Why is this like not? It showed on my end. It showed that it was live, and we've been sitting here talking.
Is it ready now?
I think
you
so.
were never live.
Is it live right now?
This can't
I
be
think we're
real.
live now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
See,
gonna
the
put
thing
out
is,
a
there's never anybody in chat, and there's never any donations. So how would you even know that you're streaming? That's the thing.
There's that ALT, dude. Excalibur, to the corner
Yeah,
with
can
you.
blame me
Oh
for
my
it.
God.
I'm an idiot, dude. Why did nobody text me? By the way, like no.
No text, no tweets.
Nobody texted him. Nobody tweeted at him like, "Hey, weren't you supposed to be doing a show at 7? What happened?" Nobody's even paying attention to him. He has no friends, no fans.
No.
This is who Phil has turned to
Okay,
host
This
his
is
wrestling
sad.
show.
Paul?
Phil is joining America First, and he's gonna pledge his loyalty to Nick Fuentes. This is the next stop in the Phil grift.
I actually
Okay.
feel
It's
kind
so
of bad
crazy.
now.
I got a poll coming.
I feel bad
Who
now.
will be the best DSP co-host? Ralph?
It's gonna be. I don't actually know between Ralph and Mersh who is actually gonna be the best co-host.
Well, Ralph's gonna say the N-word. I think within 25 minutes.
Stand up from a chair.
So
he's gonna say the F slur at least.
Oh,
At
minimum.
least.
That's the
This'll
opening. Hey,
hold
what's
up.
man?
Thistlethorn, man. Thank you for the 5 says. I've had streams where I forgot to unmute my mic. This guy literally forgot to press the start streaming button. How do you do that? I don't know.
It's literally.
I gave a pity vote to Mersh.
I have no idea.
Way.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed in the lower right hand corner there, but there's a little black mage, and he's just sitting staring at my asshole. I don't know if Viegs is here.
Finally.
Let's quickly finish
All right,
this
yeah,
word.
yeah. And then we have
or anything. It was like, hey, are you going live?
Or we have to rush at this, guys.
Yes, Viegs is here. Thank you, Thistle, for the 5 pounds. Sorry, 5 pounds. Thank you.
Oh my God! All these shows are just dead
just
fucking
total
air.
dead air.
Hi,
There's no
hello
show.
everybody. I'm Beardson Beardley. We're live now.
Oh my
We're all
God.
talking for.
Do you
It
know
was
these
great
people,
stream.
Viga?
We were doing great.
We had
Who are these
a
people?
stream. We talked about so much.
This Beardston Beardley?
Yeah.
That's kind of embarrassing.
I do not. I don't know who these people are.
Well, I've got great news for you. Since you are a male and you're on my stream, you are now gay. Why are you gay?
I was gay. Well, damn. That analogy that I made in my stream is like, hey, if you flow me down, I'll say yes. But yeah, that's gay now.
Late.
I'm on your show.
It's the cake engine.
Why in the fuck has he got this chick, Sarah Stock, on his show? Like,
He said he lives in his mother's basement.
oh, sorry. I'm apparently supposed to bring the black mage closer to my ass. Like, I guess, like, you know, something like that.
Pay you if I'm on your show.
And yet, I'm the one that's gay.
Yes, yes, you have figured this out. Congratulations, well done. So there's my hole.
Tough.
My hole.
That's tough. So these are
I feel terrible.
It's so good.
I have my copium on standby, so we're good.
Your copium?
I know a lot of people
Oh, your
Yeah,
fucking
I
gamer
have
subs?
Gundam on. He's
Yeah,
a big
no.
I had-
content creator.
They had it
Talks a lot
available. I was
about
like, I'm
the
gonna cop
woke
this because I
shit
want
that's
this.
ruining
Like, and by the way, I'm sorry if we're talking over these guys, but I'm sorry. Until I see some fucking DMs or I see it's a Gundam, I don't give a shit.
And he took the torch.
And made better
Yeah.
editing. And didn't actually edit it.
It actually edited.
Letting you
it,
know the
put
copium
in
tastes like
effort
cranberries.
to
It's actually really good.
distant
And didn't do
Cranberry. So copium solves yeast infections.
Yeah, it's basically like that. So
And urinary infections, yes.
So thanks for that.
Excellent.
Okay, so
Guys,
guys,
you have a UTI? Just drink some copium. Cope with it.
God, we're gonna get so fucking demoned for this.
Let's
Smoke.
go here, and then we're gonna add him in.
Really?
Smoke. Are you
Okay.
smoking yet? Are you smoking
Sorry,
yet? Are you
folks, I'm
smoking
doing
yet?
this a lot
I
faster than
was.
usual. Usually we pause about 1,000,000 times and stuff. All right,
Set their volume at 5, they said.
Going.
At 5?
Gundam.
What do I have?
Thin boys.
That's what
thin boys,
people said.
woo! Fucking thing. All I hear is Phil.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Oh
That's a
no,
nightmare.
buddy! You're hearing voices of Phil in your head. You're kind of like me when I was having to DM with Phil every night
Oh,
at
no,
4
here we
a.m.
go.
His gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started hearing the voice of Phil all the time. I was fucking losing it.
I don't hear anything.
Let me just do this. Don't worry. You'll type in there for him to switch his voice. He doesn't do this very often. So
Oh, they
don't
finally
worry.
brought
We're gonna-
He
Gundam on.
doesn't
They're
make that
bringing
many
Gundam on,
guest
yeah.
appearances, but
We're
don't
the special
worry.
ones.
But remember, according to Phil,
baby
they have
What
no
a
clout.
thing to
No
say,
clout.
Worse the special one.
How many
yeah,
subs does Gundam have
special,
these days?
alright,
Let's find out
Andy.
real quick.
Yeah.
Real special.
Check
Oh
that,
yeah,
too.
yeah. Me especially.
I think
All
he-
right, let's
he has like
get
some
me here.
million.
Don't worry, take your
No,
time.
he's got
By the way, we
822,000.
had the hate for $10.
Beautiful.
Really?
Using a cancer scare to make money for RGB.
I thought he would have like
lights
a million
instead of
by
just
now.
getting
No,
a
no,
job.
no.
Yeah,
No,
800
YouTube fucking
million.
hates him.
Slurry.
YouTube
Whoa.
hates him.
The guy's lying about his wife having
All right, yes.
cancer.
It's dementia.
Yeah,
order to
I'm with
try
Corus.
and
I thought he had
swindle
over 1
money
million,
for
but yeah.
lights.
Yeah.
Less than that.
Holy.
He needs a
then
million.
we got JB the Behemoth for $7.76. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blockbuster Critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Add that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that shit. Gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8.
Oh, they're talking about
Is
because apparently they
Gundam
wanted
really
all the best
black?
clips of Phil.
And
so they
if
can
he
laugh at
is,
it.
could we get confirmation on if he
Gundam's
has an
Native
afro?
American.
And where's the little
Okay,
kick
what's
in it?
going on?
Well, that might have
thought
to
he
be
was
the
Spanish.
first question before.
I
In
thought he
order
was
to be
Native
allowed
American.
on this podcast, are you black, Gundam?
Don't worry, just you speak to chat while
Wait.
I'm
Well, we'll
sending
skip.
some-
We'll sweep that away. Don't worry, we'll sweep that up.
Sweeping it.
Mr. Homeless
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot
for
about that. That
$10.
Pokemon made it worse.
What's the background?
Did he?
on
Oh,
the
did she?
Happy
Oh,
Days
that's right, that's
mashup
right.
In the intro, it's been nagging me
Yeah,
with curiosity.
the past history.
Well, there was
of
this
Pokemon.
guy named Tonkasaw, and he
I
was
thought he
the
was native.
master of dead air. And this guy, I'll just quickly give an introduction to Tonka. Tonka was an internet tough guy. He was of the
Like
Gunga
Phil.
tribe. Fight me, IRL. I'm 111 and 0. I think that's what he claimed.
Gundam's
He was
been married?
111 and 0 in street fights. And he was a pro wrestler. Anyway, it turned out
did
the
not know
guy
that.
was actually in a wheelchair and he had AIDS.
Hey, what's up,
And
one
so
spooky
he
ghost?
agreed to box Andy or
Oh,
fight
no.
Andy in MMA. but he was in a wheelchair.
And he wasn't
had
able
AIDS.
to get his
So,
AIDS test.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get his AIDS test. Well, he had to pass the blood test to fight.
Oh,
But the
Pokey
thing is,
being
he couldn't pass
okay,
the blood
gotcha.
test because he had AIDS. So what actually ended up happening was that he didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet forever in shame because he lived in a wheelchair in a trailer park and had AIDS and was a total disgrace.
Jesus
Christ.
So
Like
he
new people are
used
like,
that
what?
song-
There's a whole video.
What?
Dame
And that's
Pesos did a
yeah.
1 hour video on the whole situation.
He's crippled.
Oh my God.
All right, Condom, do you hear us? No.
I'm back. I'm alive. Oh my God.
Let's go. It's all good, man.
There he is.
Discord always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble ever since.
What, you
I'd
just
like
said
to-
anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam.
Oh, dear
Did you
God,
say
we're
the
getting
sky
so
is
fucking
blue?
banned.
Did you
No,
say
I
men
said
can't be
very-
women?
Well, we all know the answer to that question, Anston. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
Oh my
What
God.
did you say? What did
I
you
said
say
there was
that
only
got
two
them so-
genders.
Oh,
I agreed with
buddy.
the president.
No,
That's
buddy.
it? Yeah, you were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on cam.
boy.
Let's go.
We finally
Yes.
reached the VTuber arc edition
Bitch,
of
off
the
the
Yeah.
crossbone? Okay.
I wanted to make us VTubers too, but we didn't have time, to be honest.
Oh my God,
That's
he's
what
gone
I-
full
Early
VTuber.
No
Let's go.
program that can
Oops,
make a person as
He
fat
is.
as me.
He's not doing
into
the
a
chibi
VTuber,
one.
So,
I love the
as far
chibi
as I
one.
know, the technology
Chibi Gundam
doesn't
is best
exist
Gundam.
to make a person as fat as I am into a VTube avatar. But once it advances, to account for my obesity, then
Pokey
it
Pal,
will
thanks for
happen.
subbing.
All right, buddy. Let's.
I mean, they can
Oh,
always
we got
ask,
a
oh, I
lot
don't know,
today.
pigs
So,
are for that.
Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did
I'm gonna
you
have to
first
boost you.
come
I can
upon
barely hear
Phil?
you, so hold
How
on.
did you
Hold
first
on.
start making videos
How's
about
that?
Phil? What
A little bit
captured
better.
your
Thank you.
interest? Let's
I'm
go
gonna
into
boost
it.
you
I had to
just a
boost
bit.
my
I
game.
think I
There,
was like
gotcha.
everyone. That beautiful day on the
You
what
haven't
was
heard
it,
of Bro
the May
Giggle?
1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off
you go.
profusely onto
It's
his
cursed.
stream, and then when he finishes, he does
That was
this.
live.
He shakes it off like a bison in the rain.
It's still cursed.
It was a pivotal moment in my detractor sphere.
It's funny. The first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off. That's crazy.
I had to know what the fuss was about, and he didn't disappoint.
There it is in chat.
So-
It's a sticker.
So, was it shortly after that then you started making videos about
Oh,
him?
no,
or
I
when
wouldn't
did you
touch
start
politics
making
either.
videos about Phil?
That's a good question.
Nah.
I've been ripping on Phil so
Why
long,
bother?
I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa, let's
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating DoorDash? Did you get the British cuisine like Phil?
Well, I heard that we were going to hit the tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Everybody wants to hear you eat into your mic.
Oh,
No,
God,
Gundam.
no.
Are you
So
gonna
where's
eat the
this?
corn the long ways like Phil? Maybe we'll roast you eating the food like Phil
So
begged
it's
us
like
to
what
do.
Steve
This
even
guy
did.
causes ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour video without any timestamps and expect us to find the part where he was eating to make fun of him.
Oh my
45
God.
I love
minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why he's the greatest.
Yeah, he did.
But it really is. He's just such a piece of shit.
It's like, you need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed
Gundam
it, when I
switched to
ate
chibi.
it. Oh my God, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But
Because
it's not
it's so
fair 'cause you're
stupid.
eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and
What?
has canceled it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is DoorDash is so sick of his shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order.
No.
Because he didn't tip enough.
Chibi Gundam is
Phil,
best
never
girl.
change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
And so Phil was so seething that his
Oh, it
DoorDash
cycles
order got
through.
canceled. He got on the phone.
What was that, Vega?
It started freaking out.
Apparently
at
someone
the
asked me why I'm going to do a
restaurant about why
cheeky
his
detour. I was
order
like, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Did that
ever.
happen today?
Yes, this has
Oh,
happened
we got
today.
stuff today, bro.
And
We got
Chibi
news.
Gundam is best
Phil
girl.
had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino.
Okay, then.
The detractors, everybody, and it was just this great. Like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh, where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems, he made a grand total of $2.
No.
$2 super chat.
Oh my
after
God.
30 straight minutes of unhinged ranting.
Ashton, I am sorry, but you should be ashamed of yourself. How can you afford Cat's chemo now?
Okay, this is the thing, right?
started.
It's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that their wife is dying, that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatments? So if you stop working with said person because they're like a total freeloader bum, you're basically condemning his wife to die.
Oh
And
my
then-
God! Why am I loving this?
I know,
Little
right?
wings.
I know. I was
It's so
like a
good.
cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect, good, and wonderful
Hold on.
person.
You are
and Phil
fucking
is the
Lucifer
devil.
now.
'Cause this
I gotta try and
motherfucker
find
then
this. I gotta try and
claims
do
now
this. Hold on.
That in
Oh,
fact
I
it was
shouldn't be
all
doing
his
this. I'm
master
going
plan
to.
use us and rob us. And
You
that
just
he
got
lied,
got.
and he lied about his wife having cancer. He lied about his rabbit dying.
Parents
His
are
rabbit-
on their deathbed.
his parents are on their deathbed now for the
His
7th
rabbit named
straight
Jasper
year,
Bunny.
and so therefore I should ease up on making fun of him on Grill Phil.
Phil's
Because
parents
his
are always
Shit,
dying.
hold on.
That's the
He just
thing.
keeps eating
It's
death.
like, this isn't the first time we've
shit.
heard that they're dying, Phil. Like,
Oh, I can do this with raw Phil. I don't have to be on fucking kick.
But then he's like, listen, guys, I really
feel like
Yeah, that would be a better
please
thing to
take
do.
pity on me. My parents are
All right,
dying.
hold on.
My
So we're gonna pause this. I gotta bring this over. Hold on.
Because honestly, it would be better to do it on raw fill, so that way,
I
A,
can
it
pause
doesn't
it.
glitch on you and it's not sucky.
And
And
I
that's another one too, and you won't miss anything.
And I can skip juice it. Skip juice it.
Yep. In case there's something on there, it's like, meh, don't care.
Okay, so there's that. Give me Phil YouTube. Brave. There we go. So we're a couple adjustments. Everybody, please stand by. Vega, you actually know that that phrase very
Please
well.
stand by.
Please stand by.
I do that.
You do the what?
I
now?
hate it. I did at work though. I do that at work. I was like, when I'm putting someone on hold, I'm like, please stand by. And I put my hold. I was like, God damn it, I did it again.
It's never gonna go away from you now. You are a slave to the standby.
Or if I'm on stream and I'm just like, please hold for a moment. I'm like, oh, I'm doing it again.
I did it. I did it again. I need an adult. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I am an adult. No, you are not. DSP Gaming. I gotta see this. I gotta see if he's still live. He fucking is.
He was going. Yeah, he's going to overtime.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is what I'm wanting to do. Oh no, now he's out. He's out now. This is his exit.
Yeah, because he made $244. He actually made money. He actually got his goal hit. Felt the trolls.
Oh, well, that sucks for us. Fuck it.
Well, I don't give a shit. Well, I don't give a shit because you all know that most of them are going to be fake anyway to prime the tips goal.
Parents are always dying.
That's the thing.
Eating
It's
death.
like, this isn't the first time we've heard that they're dying, Phil.
7
like,
minutes.
holy
7 minutes
you're
is all that I can spare.
But it's like, listen,
The 7 minutes is that's the bit.
Yeah, that's from that's I think
The
I forgot
Eggman.
where it was
The
from.
Eggman.
You will give me an egg.
guys, I really, please take pity on me. My parents are dying. My Bugs Bunny is dead. My
Bugs Bunny
wife has cancer and she's fat and she has a thyroid problem. And
Watership down for the Raptors.
Tonight, if you don't see me get rusty shirt,
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Officer Broside, Officer Vega, I need my 2 best officers to investigate a 220, but they aren't available, so you 2 will have to do.
Ah, damn it. What are we? It's like, what are we in here for? Well, his rabbit died. What was his rabbit's name? Watership down for the Raptors. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the names to describe the bunny, Bugs Bunny and Watership Down for the Raptors are my fucking favorites.
From the Raptor. I hadn't heard that one. Oh no!
It is good. I saw that. I was like, damn. I had like that Captain America moment. It's like I understood that reference.
God damn, Richard. Thank you for the 5, brother. Like, fuck.
We're not exaggerating. There was a call where Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like, Jaworski, you gonna do it, bud?
I'm gonna boost him.
Stop.
Jaworski, oil up your chest, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
Well, he's in the
Shut
chat.
the fuck
He's
up.
asking to see your shredded body.
Cat's down the stairs crying, Andy.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
You know, 'cause I think
crying.
You do like a live stream show.
No, that's great. I've watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said to you, I have a great idea for content. What if I show my socks, my underwear, and my feet?
Oh my God.
And he just messaged me one day, and he's like, I have this really good idea.
That was his idea?
Yes, it was all his idea. No, and then I just, because nobody is demented enough to come up with this other than Phil. Like, yes, sire. Yes, King. This is a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
Swayed by your creativity, sire.
My leaves were too great.
Wait, I thought that was fucking Ashton's idea, not fucking Phil's.
I actually think
That makes it worse.
He would start pulling his underwear up to show the audience his underwear.
Yeah, he's pulling his
taking
pants
pants
down, showing his underwear.
Phil
Oh, he's
got
wearing
to
Thursday's underwear.
slowly take his pants down and reveals everybody his underwear. And he was telling me that all of his underwear was filthy and old and had holes in it. And he's like, should I show them my underwear with the holes in it? I'm like, yes, sire.
Thank you for
This is
coming,
brilliant
member of the
content,
newbies.
King.
Oh my
This is
God.
highly
underwear with
curated,
the
Phil.
holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content. That's positive, Phil.
And he would tell people about how he had
I saw
old
the girl filming
underwear,
showing off his body, these dudes
old
dancing
fucking
on his
underwear.
toes
They had
to
the
take his
claws and socks that he barely had. And he's like, dude, that's not something to flex about.
Dude, you're missing the best part. You're missing the best part. After like one day after he was like, I need new socks, you guys. He goes on stream, right? And he's like, so it was my day off yesterday, you guys, and I have socks coming. But on my day off, my wife tells me that she's going to, shampoo the bedroom, right? Correct. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would she be shampooing the bedroom? What the fuck is this about? Hold on, I got to step this forward because I accidentally went back and let me pause it.
No, you're
I
good.
thought I paused.
You're good.
And the whole thing about that was, well, you see, you guys, Jasper Kitty, he hasn't been feeling well, you
All these
guys.
super chats are great, but remember.
So remember, he doesn't wear socks. Hold on. Yeah, remember, he doesn't wear socks, right? Before this, I never wear socks around the house. I only wear socks when I go out, right? So, yeah, guys, Jasper Kitty has not been feeling very well, like in this last month, right? And so in our bedroom, he's just been like throwing up on the floor. Ugh. And today we finally had time, or she had time, to shampoo the carpet. So this means that barefoot, this man was playing Dodge the Landmine with bare feet.
Oh my God.
And I about lost my shit when I looked. I was like, no, absolutely not. Just no. Sucking on these nuts. Thank you for the 5. Should I get a kick account and name it wife's cancer? Not real. Oh shit. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Don't worry, the ants ate it.
Remember how DoorDash, when he was ordering Taco Bell, that apparently DoorDash didn't give him his nuggets, and he was throwing a bitch fit about how he had to put on socks, he had to do all this shit just to go out?
Well, according to them, and hopefully they talk about it tonight, he doesn't have a driver's license, meaning he had to have Kat drive him to Taco Bell to get the fucking nuggets.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true, but fuck it, let's find out.
That seems too far-fetched.
I know, but
this man is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks that he had labeled left foot and right foot.
I just had a thought.
Go with it.
You know that, okay, you know the picture that everybody saw when they saw Kat for the first time, and it's like, what the fuck happened to Kat? And it's No. It was Phil driving, and it was Kat in the driver's seat.
With that Middle Eastern looking haircut. Yeah.
Yeah. What if if this whole I don't have an idea is real, what if he's like there as like a driver's ed teacher? It's like,
Oh my
okay,
God.
turn left here, turn right here. No, put the stop, brake. And you just like you see her like stamping on the fucking door on the little floor because she can't brake it herself.
Yeah. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? No, ma'am. Do you know why I pulled him over?
I'm not kidding. And then he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them.
See that happen? Looked like a kidnapping.
Ma'am, do you know how fast your boyfriend was going? She immediately starts stomping. You know, because that's
Stomping on the ground?
Because that's how horses count.
Yes.
You're
No,
lying.
he did it.
Were you aware that he was going fast? One means yes.
He showed them off. He's like, this is the Wednesday pair.
They're looking at the Phil's mighty calves. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. We're only a few minutes behind.
It was fucking amazing. He had no idea. He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
wanted to see his underwear.
Dedicated fucking foot cam. I got him to do the push-ups. He managed to do
The
one
push-up was
That
so
wasn't even a full
bad.
push-up. No, it wasn't. He just humped the ground. He got this guy to get down on his hands and knees like an animal and hump the ground.
Was he speeding?
Making a watch OBS scene here.
Was he speeding?
We call those earth fucks. He did an earth fuck.
It's been hard to keep up on them. Like
Wiki feet?
Really kept up the charade way longer.
How did he get a 3-star
I don't know
rating?
what they're doing at this point.
I shudder to think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa.
You know,
buddy.
I do have a question for you.
God.
Oh no. No, not this picture.
What is your
not
question?
Not this picture where he's looking like he's getting in position.
What is
not
your question?
This one. Oh, remember, okay, because you brought this up a while ago, and I brought it up too, because, yeah, we both watched it the first time, and we're like, this is going nowhere. This is boring.
Uh-huh.
How much of a 180 did you do when we would get to this point? How much of a 180?
Oh,
did you, like, when was the 180?
Oh, when I went, they knew what they're doing?
Yes.
When he got him to say, I'm down from the rafters, ironically. When he was like, just say you're down from the rafters, I'm like, that's the Reed technique. It is a small admission. He's playing him. Which was about 5 or 6 streams into it.
Ooh.
When did you know?
Mine would have to be the whole thing with Derek, though. Like when he was, they were trying to tell that, hey, Derek is a creep.
That was after, I think.
That was with me with that, though, because with Phil going, yeah, I'm down for the Raptors. It's just him pretending like, yeah, if I say this, then they'll leave me alone about it. Mine was with Derek.
The second that he was like, just say it. Just say it. It'll be fine. No one's going to judge you. That is Reed technique. That is 100% Reed technique. And I was like, oh my God. If he's slow play, it wasn't a complete like, oh my God, it was the 180. It was, Jesus Christ, he could be playing him. And then as things built on, but that was my defining moment. That was my, oh, holy shit. So, they're showing DMs. We got to keep going. By the way,
let's keep going.
Before we do, this is what she sees before she puts it in.
Good stuff.
Oh my God.
Calf Zilla right there.
Oh my God!
What a muscle bot.
Remember Meow Blocks? Remember Meow Blocks' picture too that Phil sent him.
Oh no!
He's miles away from
I'm
the screen.
so glad, by the way, the casino art purchase.
And I remember Dr.
angle.
Detractor
So don't worry, guys.
told me that those legs look
all the money he
atrophied.
made
They
from this
are
art to buy these
atrophied.
cameras to give us these different insane angles.
Because at that point, I was like, I need a doctor's opinion about this. So I brought her on. She's like, yeah, those are the
pretend
atrophied.
The kitty desk. Yeah, he's a pretend streamer.
Oh, shit.
Wesley, thank you for being a member of the newbies for 11 months. Let's go.
And all these other ideas, I was done with him. Ashton was like, Andy, I'm going to keep trying. Don't worry.
It's going to be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton finally got to be Vince McMahon.
Yeah,
Oh my
Oh my God.
God.
He's doing all
That
this.
one.
What the fuck?
Somehow, I
That's
convinced him that
demented.
this was a good idea. And he was going to make
He
it like
believed every word.
He really thought
Where
this was
is?
the best thing he could do.
Oh my! I don't even know the muscle group that
The
goes
trolls are
along
losing their
not
minds.
the
He really
hamstrings,
thought he mind broke the
quads.
And that's
Where
what
is your
controlling
fucking
narrative, and
quad?
he won. This was what Phil really believed.
That was the
I'm
wildest part of it
this
all.
is
The fact that Phil thought he was winning. Everywhere he went.
Chris
You
Goblin,
understand,
thank you for the
people
2 pounds. He's not
And now that
laughed this
everyone
hard in
has turned their eyes
decades.
to me,
Let's
the internet
fucking
loves
go!
me. I'm gonna get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible.
Thank you for
Everyone.
the
Oh,
2
calling me a
pounds,
pussy
brother.
on the regular.
And I gassed him up so hard after the Craig thing. It was, I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed him. You felted him by leash. And he's like, yeah. I think people are going to stop messing with me now. You know,
every DM I had was like, what the fuck is Phil doing? Is he retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up. And I'm just like, yeah, oh, no, he's okay.
Every one of these interviews he did, I would like gas him up about why it was such a good idea to do them. And then he would do them and it would be a total disaster. And then I would tell him how he won.
Brilliant.
How he won, how Craig was humiliated and destroyed. Meanwhile, Phil hung up the call. But I actually brainwashed, and this is like Phil wants to be brainwashed by himself.
He needs to believe the lie.
Yes, I convinced Phil that Craig actually hung up on him. And he believed that shit. He believed that Craig actually hung up on him. Even though he booted Craig from the call. This is the sort of shit that he would believe.
This is flawed insanity.
This is the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation or video?
Beautiful.
Yeah, we got
in a fucked up way.
I know.
We got all sorts of DMs to go through. I guess we're just going to start off with it's not really funny, except in the sense that it shows just what a psychopath, like,
oh my god, let's go.
We'll go into the sick stuff folder, because I think this is the real headline of all this stuff.
Sick stuff.
I gotta say, the moment I knew Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid-back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, you know, dude, it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's like, this mongoloid retard. I'm like, I've never seen it before. Thank God nobody was there for Gun. Phil would have been shot.
But Ashton's telling Phil, he's like, you're gonna ruin Gundam. He's been calling you out, and then you're like, okay, Phil has agreed to do the It's a Gundam interview. I'm like, I haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, Gundam, you're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him money. I'm like, fine.
I didn't want to help Phil in any way,
which is respectable. And I understand
he was
why
shitting on me.
The more I learn, yeah, exactly, because he was gassed up.
He was going after me right after like the side scroller arc ended. Side scrollers ends. Phil like puts on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blabs.
Have that
Jewish, I don't know. And then when like the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves It's a Gundam. He can't get enough of It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. He's a fucking clown, yucko. And I'm like, I didn't do anything, Phil. He just asked me a silly question. I didn't even want to do it. What are you mad at me for, Phil?
So I just want to put some context on this. Okay. So I'm on vacation, okay? Like, I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Sorry, that's your first mistake. Your vacation doesn't matter. Only Phil's day off matters.
And we'll get into that later on, where I messaged Phil about this really good opportunity to like cross over with lolcow and stuff, but it was on his precious day off. So that was my mistake, thinking I could DM him on his day off.
I've got to see if this shit matches.
So I'm on vacation, right? I'm trying to enjoy my time on a tropical island. Andy's trying to enjoy his time on a tropical island.
Oh, beautiful.
And he goes, man, I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what we were talking about regarding travel. So it's like, I'm on vacation. I go, what happened with travel, Phil? Well, please do not share this info, which I never actually did, by the way. Phil leaked all of this.
Terrible
Phil
news.
leaked all of these DMs in order to claim that he was master trolling us.
Yep, it's
and
here.
that these were all lies meant to manipulate us, by the way.
How does it feel to be fooled by the mastermind?
The master, the king's snake, as it were.
Now you have sympathy.
What?
Imagine
you're on the beach in Jamaica, and you get this DM. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents, and my mom is on her last legs health with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one
Hope
last
you don't got to travel back to
But
Connecticut.
that stupid fucking Real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it, and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get this before that date. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend.
What the fuck?
But chances are, my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned / unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April.
Well, late April, I can't wait to see what happens.
That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of, so we'll likely have to pay
Can't watch the fast shame really spoiling Phil's getting destroyed. Let's go. How far behind are we? We're not far behind.
It looks like our next couple months are going to be
a minute behind.
And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks.
You were trolled, Ashton.
Ashton, I hope you're having a good time, but my mom may be very sick.
What the fuck?
Could you take time out of your day to think about me?
And it's like,
no, they match.
Like you're telling me all this stuff about how you can't get
that is like saying on par. It's like, yeah, I had a really good day today. Yeah, but 9/11 happened.
Yes.
I honestly have
oh, you guys, you're in the Caribbean. You're having a good time. Did you know that Jews died in concentration camps being tortured? Oh my God! Shut up.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You go to the post office, you fill out some papers. A Latin woman looks like she wants to spit in your face.
Just toss the drink I had in my hand to the side. It's like, well, my day's ruined.
And then he makes them my
What did
problem.
Iris send me?
To where it's like, are you asking me how to walk you through the process?
Read your DMs. I'm looking for them, Ira.
Like, I can't file the paperwork for you, sir. And it's like this whole talk about an unplanned, unscheduled trip. Like, this trip is supposed to be in late April. and this is in February. Like most people would consider
Like
2
if I'm
months
like
notice
saying,
to be enough
hey,
to plan a
Whitechapel
trip.
dropped
Yeah.
a
Do you
new
know what I'm
album.
saying?
It's dope.
There are people
Yeah, but Whitechapel is based off of the murder of 5 women.
of the mental illness and insanity that would be dumped on my desk from time to
Stop
time.
ruining my fun.
And what this is also is it's pretty obvious to me.
This
was
candy
manipulation,
tastes
because this is
delicious,
after
yeah?
we did the side scroll. Not
That
the side
candy
scrollers,
killed a unicorn.
Stephen
What the
Cambian
fuck?
Seekers interview.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
so
those.
because
Those
of that,
are-
he wanted me to feel bad for
Later.
him, not
I
press him
will in a little
anymore,
while,
not
I
grill him
promise.
on Grill Phil.
Another
So he
one
would
where
dump
it's like,
this shit on my fucking-
damn,
it's just
the
fucking
picnic
wild.
was so good.
Wait,
Yeah,
we're
but it was
trolled here. Look
windy,
how mean
and the
Ashton is.
ants ruined
Fuck
it.
Phil. That's
Oh my
horrible news.
God.
I would
What
never tell
ants?
anybody. I can't really. Oh, you're
By
so
the way,
empathy.
like,
Oh, no.
I actually give him good advice. I go,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have ignored all these messages if I was on.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really should have. But you know,
You basically adopted a cat that was riddled with gout, and you brought it into your home, you nursed it, and it would piss on your fucking couch. And
no, it really would. And then it would be entitled and be like, well, you didn't clean it up good enough, bud. You know, I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems.
Oh
anyway,
my God.
that's just one instance
The
here.
real ID you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, he lied about his mother being sick. Okay, so this is why. So recently, Darkside Phil had 2 shows where he didn't beg, where the whole world.
Yeah, I saw those shows. I thought we were gonna die, like an asteroid.
It's like, what is actually going to
It
happen?
was unnerving. It was unsettling. I remember those shows.
Dogs and cats are living together. It's complete anarchy.
He's telling me the reason why this
He
is happening
claimed
is
it to be like a
because
master
of his
plan.
rabbit. He
Oh,
says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on.
Belly.
Taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning. It looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get old. Now, I didn't ask to be told this, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. What else are you going to say
Fuck, that's
to that,
horrible.
right?
I'm so sorry, man.
You know, he goes, I took him to emergency care
trauma
today.
dump.
They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-ray results won't be in until Monday. And we have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the strength?
uses the syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Like the rat is dying, but has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly overweight. Okay.
Calories are in it together.
That makes no sense. If this is true, that's sad. But if he's lying about this, which he is, this is twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this.
This is live now. We're live now.
In order to
Oh, thank God.
manipulate us for money.
Then he's one of the greatest liars of all time.
Isn't this insane? Isn't this mental illness and sickness to lie about
He
this?
walked on his toes.
I know.
Oh my God.
I know.
Hey, miracle dream. You know the answer to this.
Wait. He told his mods too, which means he's lying to his own mods about things dying in his life.
Oh my God.
Well, they got to
Or
give him
he's
money.
lying to me and he never told his mods, or this is his way of milking the mods for extra cash.
But won't do blood work for
You
Jasper.
know, this party was right. My detractors
It's a scam.
would find a way to turn it into a joke, which they did. But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, us worried about cancer. Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit. But so here he goes. He goes, things are really fucked. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow. We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die. I've been doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we delay the show
Bebos,
until
it's fine.
Thursday? I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too. He says, I'm not even kidding. We are barely holding it together.
Oh my God.
I broke down today. Midday.
Cry, bitch, cry.
Son
Son of a piggy.
To play
Son
shitty
of a-
5 nights at Fred. How he found the strength. I somehow composed myself to play 5 nights at Freddy's for money.
It's DSP Schindler's List, but it's a rabbit instead of Jewish people.
What? He's paralyzed now. It's his time. I put in a voicemail at the vet. Last thing I want to do is watch Raw right now.
You know, thank you for the 2. Oh
If only
my
you could
God.
send me a photo of Andy, I might feel a little better.
He goes, I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different. But now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have children. Go to the next slide.
Next slide, there you go.
We can't have children, so we love having animals and their family to us.
What a
Oh my god.
She
has ovarian issues, he says.
They can't have children. So if you actually
Isn't that
go
called
out
like
of there,
PCOS?
1 second. Let me just,
I don't know. I don't know.
plays on me.
I'm gonna make a new.
He's saying that the rabbit is the replacement for his son.
All right.
And
Well,
that's
that's
why
Jasper,
he was so
though.
devastated he couldn't even beg. He couldn't even do his pre-stream that day during the 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon.
That's how you know he loved that rabbit. When DSP doesn't have the strength to beg.
So I
love Gundam.
I
man.
told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That I wanted Darkside Phil to just embrace being the nasty, obnoxious, horrible, begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel
The
character.
heel, yeah.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes, I wanted him to stop like neutering
Mr.
himself
Burnell.
and just go off and be wild,
We've
right?
missed
Me as
you.
well.
And-
Everybody already hates him.
So how he told
Mr.
me this,
Burnell,
this was
welcome
fairly early
back.
on. This was
We
his
missed
excuse
you.
for why he couldn't become that heel character.
You hear that?
So he says,
Piggy?
"My wife is
All these
sick
That's
super
the
chats
and has
sound
been
of
all
inevitability.
year.
You don't
And
matter.
she's
unless
not
it's-
getting
NWO,
better."
good
He
news. Thank you
says not
for the
cancer
5
here,
cat.
but
I'm
later
gonna
on
tell
he'll tell
these
me
dudes
he
your
suspects
pussy
it
is
is
broke.
Oh,
but
no.
she has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us.
Oh,
I've
no.
lied a lot to my audience. That's not surprising, Phil, about it because it's
Shocker.
nobody's
Calm
business.
down.
We did some stuff on stream earlier this year, but then things got way worse. She may need major surgery, and we are pretty scared
Oh,
and
can I
hoping
not
for
pin?
the
I
best.
can't pin it.
You are the
Oh,
only person
I
I've
can't
told about
pin
this,
a
so there's
super
no one
chat.
else in his
Too
life
mean.
that
You
he
know-
could confide this information to. No friends, no family, nobody.
I
I'm
feel
the
bad
only person.
because like Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil. Like I've said before, the man is a giant Sonic 2 medallion. You get too close, your life just falls to pieces. You develop some form of cancer. You can't have kids. Your rabbit's dying. Andy Worski's no longer
NWO,
chill.
you're going to be Twitter famous in a minute.
Buddy, he made me snap.
And then he tries to say she has found religion again this year as a result of all this going on. It's
Hell,
really
Cora.
rough for me because I used to be religious in my life, and then I changed. I'm supporting her through it, and we are really hoping that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think there is, and then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff
Cat,
with
you better find a
guys,
religion with a
it's going
collection
well.
plate. We need
We're
that
making
money.
extra money. And now we're going to be able to see a different doctor on Wednesday of this week because we can afford it. But I think
also, I'm going to buy a streaming PC.
Why I
Don't
cannot
forget.
become the big heel of the internet right now.
Yep.
So this guy, like, it's basically like if I stopped working with him, his wife could no longer afford medical treatment. This is what this guy is laying on me, man. Like, holy fucking shit.
Lied about cancer, and he was bashing Boogie for the same thing. Oh, cancer. And well, now.
But none of this even makes sense. Like, just say that you're like afraid of the detractors giving you extra criticism, and that's why you can't be over the top with your persona and be interesting. Just tell me you don't want to do it if that's the case. If this is a lie, you know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not.
There has to be some truth in this because a lot of what Phil does is based on some measure of truth.
Yeah,
Like, a
exactly.
grain of it.
Yeah.
Because I recall him
The
doing a
nugget of
couple
truth.
streams talking about, you got to see the doctors and I'm not getting into it, yada, yada, yada. That poor girl just needs a diet. Then you can have a kid.
Well, you know what?
So we're going to get into the copes.
So
We're
we
going to
watched
get
the
into the
clip,
copes
though.
of why dieting doesn't work, Gundam. Are you
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm
we
always
saw-
ready for a chubby girl.
We saw a clip, right? He actually explained how to lie. And Gundam, he literally said that. You start with the truth, and then you build the lie around it. So it all makes sense. Right?
He's like George Costanza from Seinfeld, but he doesn't have Jerry, Kramer, and Elaine to keep him in line. That's
I say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies, and that he does his father's business.
okay. Power.
So, you know, Phil here is trying to say to me, he's like, we are just trying to figure out if I can take an extra day off like 2 times a month so we can do more stuff together. and it's actually looking good. So I think we might start doing that in November.
Okay.
And I told Phil he should take the time off if he can, because 6 days a week is too much. People can't miss you if you never go away. You do a lot of hours. Like, imagine if your wife is dying.
Oh, they got more
gifted subs. You don't know how
subs?
much time you might have with her.
They
this
did.
is the person that you love the most in the entire world. And for the sake of trying to squeeze a few extra pennies.
Oh, that'd be great, Captain Day after day.
Time out of the week to be with her. And I'm just trying to give this guy good
I can stand up from a chair.
advice. Like, holy fuck, man.
What, like
At
a
certain
surrogate
point, your
Captain
time
Day
is
after day?
being wasted.
Thank you.
Like,
Thistle
you would
for the
make
5
just
pounds.
as much money
Hold on.
going 5 days of the week as
Oh, but Phil, I thought you were not having kids because it was an intelligent decision. Remember when you dunked on RTU because he had kids and you didn't?
Yes. He said it. He goes, what was it? Phil had self-control. And Rich didn't.
Yeah, I have self-control. We have decided that this is not a thing. No, it's actually that your wife's just too fat to have kids.
6 still, because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste.
Captain Day after day, we need to somehow get Dave Vernell hooked up with Sydney Sweeney. Give him the son that will make bajillions of dollars
and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, "Don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen."
Wait, that doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer should have been praise be.
But at first she got
The
actually
Lord
angry.
brought PvP into our life, and now we're making this money.
Oh
and
my
I can
God.
afford medical care and
I can't wait for us to go outside and walk around the block, Philip. Don't worry, Cat. The day off is coming.
But now he
I
goes.
can't believe you
But
said that.
now,
The day off is coming. Oh, I'm too tired,
September,
Cat. It's my
stuff
day off. Leave me
definitely
alone.
Dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. You see where this is going? So it's like my wife, she's really sick, but she
I am
has
the
hope
pinnacle
now.
of
We
male
might be
fitness.
able to
I can
spend more
stand up from a
time
chair.
together.
It's like
with
make
my
a wig
Aussie.
commercial.
He was.
But now things are drying
Oh
up.
my God,
You guys
Lechero's
aren't
a
doing
prophet.
Collabs with me, so will
Is
you please
Lechero
do a
the
collab
Simpsons?
with me so
Okay,
that
now I see
I
where it's
can
going.
Do you see what I'm
I
saying?
can see that happening.
Lechero's a fucking prophet.
Feed a fat wife.
Oh my God.
Dark side, Phil.
But this is actually so
Thank you,
fucked.
Aussie, for the
And
Australian
he's
too,
telling
man.
me, by
Thank
the way,
you.
now that these are all
Lechero
lies.
is
That every
TSP.
single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation tactic.
Yeah, Lechero's the Simpsons of TSP.
2:20 p.m. Cat. I have to go grocery shopping. I won't be home
I have a
until
bunch of subs.
7:30.
Is that what you wanted to shout out?
Midnight streams for 20
Which he has done.
subs. Thank you.
Huge!
One Battle Ruby, one for 5 subs. A DSP Historical Society, sure, for 10 subs. A Kool-Aid Merchant of Philtown for 10 subs. DSP Accessibility neck headphones for 5 subs.
Wow.
And Bolt Action Loser for 10 subs. And I'm like 100 new followers. Let's go.
Damn.
As a reward, I will have more DoorDash.
5 subs.
Let's go.
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. DoorDash killing fat wife sad for 5.
David Burnell retweeted.
Like Bull
I'm
for
going to show you
5. I'm
this.
just making sure I got all of them. No Bump
Catherine may
Bandy
not
for
be
5
dying,
subs.
but she was just
Mountains of
Twitter
Sneak for a
murdered.
sub. Lazy Titan for 5 subs.
We
And
read
then
those
there we go.
ones. Yeah, we're
Midnight.
good there.
Yeah, okay. We got them. Let's get some more subs.
So, Gundam, what do you think so far? Is this more than you thought? That how insane he was? I mean, we all know.
By the way, I'm eating Girl
loser,
Scout cookies right now
baggy,
too. They're
this,
so
that, the
delicious.
other.
What are you
Did you
eating?
expect this type of level of
Girl Scout cookies. The
sickness?
Let's go.
Toastiers.
Or is
Let's
it shocking
go.
you?
They
DSP
taste
is far
like
more powerful
French
than I
toast.
ever
They're so
perceived.
good.
Like some sort of dark god from
And they look like
Warhammer.
little French toast too.
I
so
can't even
delicious.
process the level of lies. It's almost masterful. In the sense of it's so insane that even he is living the lie.
Yeah.
He
There's so
says,
little money.
he says, by the way, I am so open to new stuff as long as it's not constant drama. Which it's like, Phil, like we're a drama show. Like, what do you think we're going to be doing? Or
And then
making
Phil tells you
me,
who wants
Oh,
or
I heard
making me a
Ghost. That was
villain,
great.
Or making me a villain. It's like, Phil, you are a villain. You will always be a villain. There is nothing I can do to change your perception as a villain because you are just an evil piece of shit.
Makes him such a villain. He sees himself as a hero. He's
Yes.
a powerless homelander.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh. So he goes, because of what I told you about my wife's health earlier this year. By the way, she seems to be slowly recovering despite no doctor being able to explain what she's been going through.
Ortiz, thank you for being a member of the Rats for a month. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry to hear about Cat. She gets 5 big
I'm
booms.
really sorry I was boring on the show in October. I felt sick
Thank you,
and
man.
bloated because I ate fast food and I was slow-witted and not adding much.
Fuck you, Wendy's chili.
I felt sick and bloated. I ate
on
fast
my A
food.
game if we work again.
Oh my
Together
God.
again. So he's just begging, bro. Like he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just
my
admit
God.
that he was boring and slow-witted on the show.
Well,
because
he
he
was
was. Yes.
You caught him after like a
Holy.
DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
There he goes. He goes, I'm reading back again. I'm actually really sorry that I'm so scattered and stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show.
I'm
He
glad
did
you quit the politics show.
It was a great show.
I want to
Same.
keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so
I didn't
little
want it to happen,
support,
and then I was like, you know
being
what?
that
Let's
I
see what
decided
happens,
to
and I
stream it
regret my
just on
decision.
Kick.
I do
Well,
too.
Phil, that was your choice. You could have streamed it on both YouTube and Kick, but
Well,
that's
he
just
thought
an
he was hot
excuse.
shit. That's the best part.
Yeah. He goes, I don't know what happened. I had like 10 consistent supporters there, and now I have like 2. Well, what happened, Phil? Was you were
Phil had a
boring.
really bad take. He had a bad take, plus he was boring. For some reason, he went after a homeless shelter.
He went after the food bank, Gundam. You know, like
Oh, that's right. He went
was
after
really
the food
annoying.
bank. I forgot about that.
I'm not sure if you heard this.
It was for
but he was
hey,
in our
donate
chat
culturally
the next day.
culturally
He
sensitive
like,
foods.
hey,
Donate
can
them.
you guys
Why
like
do
mock
that?
And they mock. Yeah, he mocks
So-
him for that. Like, why would you
I
mock
have
that?
that. Don't worry. We'll get there.
And he's like, no,
I
donate
heard
what
that
food
part
bank.
that Andy
just
was
Oh,
remember-
God damn it. I can't see this and not think it.
highlight
Living it
of
up
the
in
political show, as
Renton.
Gundam was saying, was his take. So there was a food bank, and what they were
Lucharos
saying is, and this is pretty
familia.
typical for food banks to say,
DSP.
hey, we have enough of these items, like we have enough bread. We would appreciate if people could donate oatmeal, because we don't have enough oatmeal. Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be choosers.
No.
When it was, yes, and shit on the people going to the food bank. But it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food, like asking
But
for the
just
food, not for
imagine the
people who
take
get
that
it.
beggars can't be choosers from Dark
From
Side.
Phil.
Dark Side
It
feels
was
insane.
just fucking mind blowing.
That's what makes him the best. He
Holy.
doesn't see himself ever. Like Phil will sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times, and I just smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil. Tell me about how these people don't know how to do anything different and they keep doing the same shit.
You know, and,
You
then,
know.
and he, you know, he says that, you know, he says that Void got brainwashed by duty. I love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Void.
if somebody stopped donating to you, it had to be they got brainwashed by the detractors.
Sucking on these
You
nuts.
got
I'll
him
never
like
be a
Revolver
member for
Ocelot,
9
Metal Gear
months.
Solid
Holy
1, and
shit.
torture him like the DARPA chief.
Exactly, in order to somehow
gonna start
magically turn him against him. And it couldn't be either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content, B, they don't have the money to give at this point in time, or C, they just don't feel like giving you the money. No, it has to be that they were brainwashed.
They were being withholding.
They were
They were
withholding.
withholding.
They were withholding support.
They were withholding
Withholding
I think I somehow
contributions.
need to find a foothold on Kick that
Who's
is their
withhold-
fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Oh, wow. That's something he'd never
That's
say.
fucking sad, isn't it?
I think
I
that
have-
was
I haven't
real.
seen any nugs, no.
It is real. He has no idea how to do anything. It's like, Phil, do you know what the actual key is? It's not like the goals,
Yeah,
the
but
pizza parties,
The fucking
the
Gundam
bangs,
is
this, that.
is
party was
making
great.
this stream.
He had some really good matches.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If you are consistently entertaining, then you'll get money from your fans. And you'll grow
Good
because
call,
they'll
Thistle.
tell their friends about the show, or they'll share the link on social, and then you'll grow, Phil. That's how you do it. You have to actually be good. You have to actually be entertaining.
By the way,
But
what did
he
he
put
have?
the
Pizza
cart
Hut?
before the horse.
Was it Pizza Hut?
It was
Domino's.
actually Papa John's.
No, Papa John's. That's right.
The Day of Reckoning.
Or was it Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so ridiculous. Okay, and then we have the final one here about health. So it comes back to this is that the rabbit was his child. And he says we can't
You think
have
Phil's
kids.
watching?
And
Vega, do you
said
think
to
Phil's
him,
watching?
I said, well, Phil, I thought that was a
Oh, and if
conscious
he
choice
is, he's
on your
coping.
part not to have kids.
Speaking of
He
cope.
says it was a choice until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff and then you don't.
Cranberry.
My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere.
No.
Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a
This
day.
made me go,
the
why?
lack of going outside.
The midnight snack pizzas.
Let's bring NWO's tweet or message back up here. Hold on, let me
How do
read
you
that
know
real
that,
quick.
Andy?
I'm learning
So
all
listen,
the
this
lore
guy
as this
he
going
revealed.
Oh,
on.
don't
So
bring
he-
back
I
the
got-
message
I
itself.
got-
Damn.
Yes. I got him to take pictures of what was in his fridge and freezer.
That was
and
so
what was
funny.
in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
Phil's refrigerator is
apparently-
so full it could feed a village of Hungarians.
Yeah, no, seriously, man. It was like fucking jam-packed with all this frozen shit, and they were gourmet snack pizzas.
Gourmet.
And I said to him, like, I'm
the
a
snack style
400-pound
pizzas.
man. I'm fat as fuck. And I've never even heard of a fat fucking snack pizza, Phil. Like, holy shit, man.
It's what you have between middle dinner.
Just I want to bring this super chat back up here for just a
gained
moment.
ton of weight out of nowhere and was having
Yeah,
crazy
and he also
serious
said that
problems
was
last
he had like the
We did
frozen
a ton of
ramen, which
tests
was
and
healthy.
found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. Now, it might very well be, but I just find it funny that every fat person blames it on their thyroid.
Yes.
It's always a thyroid issue. It's never calories in, calories out. They defy the laws of physics because of thyroid issues.
You could
It's
say
very-
calorie deficit, and they would go look at you blankly, like, "What the fuck do you mean a calorie deficit?"
It says so.
Gourmet
Not only can't we have
pizza?
kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time.
You know, on another level, you
yes,
think
Matthew.
about it. Remember
Frozen
Phil
ramen.
got like workout machines for Cat that he kept breaking.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
all coming
fibromyalgia.
together. Yeah, like they couldn't put it together, dude.
No way.
Neither one of them.
They
Both
were
put together.
unable to build it.
Then it was so heavy.
Did he
Phil couldn't
task
drag
rabbit it?
he couldn't drag it outside, so he had to pay to have movers come his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
Oh no!
Phil is in bad shape.
Oh,
Legs won't help him.
He's weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time.
So he didn't build
Her
the
ability
furniture
to
after
process
all.
stuff
No.
properly is fucked. So she just gains weight like nothing. Now I don't think this is actually how it works, but he claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Oh
Well,
God,
we don't know. But if she were to be on stream with me,
she's
one week,
275,
she may
300.
look skinny. But the next week, way bigger. And people would
Funhouse
just
mirror.
shit on her.
I
So
would say
fight
about
against the
300,
entire-
325.
There's nothing in the world that's
not
like
true.
that, where you magically go from fat to
She's
thin
220.
within a week time span.
She's walking
And
through a fun house.
No, I think
He's like,
Phil's weight
I
is
got
220.
Cat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
By the way, at
There's
this
a Gundam.
exact moment, Iron
Down,
Chef
down,
Sakai
down,
has
there's a
gifted
Gundam.
It's a Gundam.
Let's go.
God damn it! Why can't I like it? You won't let me heart it. There we go.
As
Got
we're
it. Finally.
going
Thank
over
you.
his wife
Thank you,
being
Rick.
fat and
1990 for the
lying
two.
about
There's a
cancer.
Gundam
His
down
top
here.
whale is dropping sub bombs
Whale?
on our show.
Pardon the pun, whale.
Oh man!
All right,
well,
let's get out of the.
holy
Let's
shit.
get out of the.
All right, so
the
let's
six-
go back into the DSP DMs
Let's go.
and let's just have a look at
Let's
some
do
of
it.
these.
Okay. You don't even know if
okay.
it's worth it or if it's skippable.
So here, this is right after the Steve interview, and he says,
Classic.
I'm not angry. You guys have done a ton for me, and that's why I'm on board here, and I'm not looking to make millions. Today, I made only $150 extra and had to do that shitty podcast. So he's referring to his own podcast
poor
as
baby.
shitty. And
Well,
my,
it
He
is.
referred to his
and
own
my
podcast
wife
as
got-
shitty.
My wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview.
Thank you, Raven
and
Corax, for the
basically
2
called me
pounds.
stupid for falling for it.
Oh, no.
Retard alert.
I'm willing to bet Broside Bill has a snack pizza.
Boss Gundam.
So here's the thing, man. I can eat an entire thin crust pizza, like a Tony's thin crust pizza, in a single sitting. I can. I've stopped myself from doing that, and I'm down to 217 these days. So that's good.
I've actually done that before. I've had a moment where I order pizza and I eat the whole thing. It's like, why did I do this?
You're just like, holy fuck, how did this happen?
Nature calories is smart.
Yeah, and then I get asked, like, I have like a BoJack moment where it's like, why would you do that? Because I have no self-control and I hate myself.
So it was so funny on stream. We were like, "Oh, we hate Steve."
It's my favorite quote from BoJack's like, I have no self-control and I hate
You
myself.
snaked us, Steve. We'll see you next week.
See you on Tuesday.
He went wrong.
Whoa, buddy.
Who's gonna do this to you?
Okay.
Believed us.
So,
Roxas, go sit in the corner.
So Phil here has
Go
actually
sit in the
now
corner, Mr.
brainwashed
Roxas,
himself
right now.
into believing
Y'all are
that
so
this
great,
was a
man.
staged interview that he agreed to. When at no point he actually believed, like, actually that never happened. So he goes,
so wrong,
I knew
yet
it
so
was
right.
staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long term, and it will work for everyone now
Divorce
that we are
going to
being
the fucking
honest with
moon.
each other. So you see
Divorce
the
going to
cognitive
the
dissonance
fucking
here.
moon.
Yeah,
Of
Kat is
listening to
actually like
her
aware
sister,
of the whole thing.
So
She's
and
like, Phil, you're getting LARPed on, you fucking idiot. Where's my pizza? You're not gonna snake me.
That part is amazing in and of itself, but he goes from saying, I knew the interview was staged, to, I think we're going to figure this out, meaning that we didn't agree to it ahead of time and that we still need to figure out what the plan is. And then goes, it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all contradicts the initial part of him saying that he knew it was staged, because his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit where he just can't accept the fact that I snaked him with this interview. And so he's actually trying to brainwash himself into all of this. And then
He's
later,
gaslighting himself.
yes, he's gaslighting
It's like what chicks do
himself.
when they date
I'm
a
sending
fucking
this
toxic
to
guy. That's what you are.
to
idiot.
Vega.
Like you're cheating on
Please
her,
do.
you're lying to her, you're leading her astray. You're like, it's okay, honey, put the drugs up your butt. The feds won't check there.
So this is where I'm still trying to get Phil to like do grill Phil, do the humiliation ritual so we can keep milking.
Entertain people.
So I tell Phil, I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate.
Oh my
I don't want to
God.
cause you problems at home though. That's not cool.
You sound like like talking to a toddler.
It really is.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Blues Clues over here.
That's why the
Oh my God,
transparency
there's somebody
is
else who saw the
important.
Blues Clues
If I'd
link.
known that's what it was going to be, I would have told her it wasn't serious. But instead, she heard me
Why do you
talking
think I made
on
my
the
thumbnail
podcast
like that?
and then found the interview herself.
Oh no!
Damn it, Kat. Nobody
Oh,
expected you to not watch Voice Critical this morning.
Holy fuck, dude.
Took TM shirts out.
So, and then he goes on this big
All those
pep talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's sitting there smiling and
starts
Steve just
talking
rakes
to
him
me,
over the
he's like,
coals.
Don't let this discourage you
Oh,
from
no.
getting married, because overall I'm way happier now
What if
than I
Lachero
ever
called
was
that
before.
too?
But it's
Wow,
just
that's a massive fucking cope.
Just a different thing to have to deal with.
I
Knowing
just
the full
realized
deal
something.
Going
What?
forward will be very.
You know
much
how you said that
appreciated.
Lachero is a prophet?
Yeah.
You know the part of the
Legalize
episode
membership
where
bombs. Search and destroy.
Well, hold on, because NW News just dropped a bomb that gave it to Dari Will, Sean Green, Ian So Rare, Mark, and VJK. Thank you, my dude, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Now, why is Lachero a prophet?
But you know the episode where it's like Kat was talking to somebody and then you see Phil going, hey Kat. I don't know who that is. What
in
if
the mall?
Yes. What if that's what is real?
Kat, I'm over here, Kat. Who is that guy?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Phil, I told you.
Kat, it's your husband.
Phil, I told you. You can't be seen at me with work. I can't be associated with you. I would die.
It's all so good.
I would die.
Did it make us more successful?
Well,
I don't know. Apparently,
be
this is
fair-
the thing you have to do with marriage is that your wife might find out that you were blown out in a debate. That you're an
Blown
idiot.
out.
To be fair, his goal went from 50 to 100. So I guess he was like, "See, honey, it's working.
It's
Now it's
working.
150.
And Ashton
Oh my
makes him
god.
buy wrestling cards worth like $3,000.
Yes,
like
he's
Jesus
buying these
Christ.
like these out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You
Here, what else
sold
do we
him
have?
wrestling cards for the
Okay.
price of an RTX 5090? What?
Oh no.
So here we have. This is Dark Side Phil. This is just a
It is
sampling
I,
of the
Kat, your
messages that he
husband.
put in our kick chat.
Kat, it is
Oh,
I,
it
Phil
was
Burnell.
like-
Your
he
husband of
really
5
thought
years.
that- he really thought like he
Kat,
was like friends
Catherine.
over here, and that we enjoyed him being in the chat. He's the most annoying, thirsty, desperate for attention, no life loser in the entire chat. Just
Please,
begging
Andy,
for
please,
attention.
please watch me
I'm
eat a
dying.
cheeseburger. And I'm like saying like to his face or whatever in chat. I'm like, Phil, we can't watch 43 minutes of you eating Panera
And
Bread.
every
Right,
You
time,
gotta be
idiot.
shitting me.
I swear to God,
No!
I swear.
I swear,
But it was every day, dude. I swear. Oh my God. I want to
The
die.
sheriff was Tyrone.
He came to your stream to promote his stream,
yes,
but he specifically
watch
wanted
it.
Andy to watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post show. I do it.
I don't think it was Panera Bread. It was A&W, I think.
I can't watch you eat. This is
But he does that.
Okay, one time
well,
I
and he
watched
wouldn't
it for
even
1
have
minute.
he wouldn't even have the mercy to send us the timestamp.
No,
He would
that
just
was
DM
the
us
best
his
part. It's
full
like, here's your
display,
fucking
like,
video.
you know, yeah, he's
I'm like,
super
what's the
busy.
timestamp? He goes, the
Oh,
whole
don't
thing's
worry, we're gonna get
entertaining.
into that. Okay, the one
No
thing
way.
I
I
know
swear to
we're
God,
limited
43
on
minutes.
time. One thing I want to bring up with this, he would come up with what he thought were these pithy one-liners that were the most cringe lines. He thought he was so funny. These dad jokes. So what I would do is I would read them out and I would go zing, and I would call him the Zing King.
I
And
love
he
the
really
reactions
thought
of
it
Chibi
was
Gundam.
funny. It was so obvious that it was cringe. And
They're so
shit.
perfect
I'm
here.
rolling my
Fucking
eyes on
corrupted.
camera. Like,
Oh,
my God.
man! All right, just hit play and like let's just look.
Oh,
at
this is a
let's
video.
just-
This is a
yes.
video. Okay.
You just kept feeding his insane ego to the point
Yeah.
of where he only believed the positive things and ignored any good piece of information. Like,
Oh my
any
God, they
real advice you
bazinged
had for
him.
Yes. Hang on.
One of these
I love this
messages
guy.
is it's like someone lit a fart with a lighter. Zing! What a brilliant contribution, Phil. Just hit play on this.
Hang
And
on, I'm
it'll
resizing
show,
to be
like,
better.
He sent 707 messages
Oh my
in the
God.
span of a week.
Oh boy. He's like your Derek.
Oh my
He is your
God.
Look! He
So who said
really
it? Somebody
became
in the fucking
Derek in
chat
our
said, like,
fucking
this is your
chat.
Derek.
Like, look at
Zach
this
Z.
guy.
Zach Z said it.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
And where's the lie?
Yo, what are you doing?
Oh my God, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is.
All
"Dude, look at
Santa
this.
beards suck ass. LOL.
Look at the one underneath.
Zing.
Dude, he goes, dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want to destroy me, watch me eating the corn.
We're joking.
Oh
No,
God.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn.
I
the
sent you a
long way.
picture. I
This is
think
what-
that's what
We do
probably
for,
what
like,
Andy looks
months.
like when
Just
Phil
hit
gives an idea
pause
to
at
him.
Any random
I
point.
see why Andy likes just unplugged from this.
There we have Phil
I
goes,
went
my
insane.
mom,
Gundam,
my
I
mom
actually went
smoked,
insane.
just out of nowhere volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a
cares?
good sign.
Eating
Like,
the corn
he
the
was
long
working
way.
his mama's nerves.
Yeah, it's the long way.
I wonder why my mom smokes 2 packs a day. Mommy, look at my Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, "Did someone say nerds on the go?"
It's the
Like,
worst
he's-
segment we do.
It's
It's
our,
the
it's
worst.
our, like slop segment where
Gundam,
it's,
it's
to
literally the most
torture us.
boring segments, and people donate 100 subs for us to watch it at 0.5 speed,
Wait,
and us
he
just
got-
go, ah!
Look
the
at the
whole
very
time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar.
a
He goes, "Good night, Ash." Like,
Oh.
It is Derek.
Oh.
I don't ever remember saying goodnight to a single man in my life.
Oh my god. But it's not even
Good
my
night,
full
Andy.
name, even
Good night,
short
Ashy.
form,
Ash,
like,
say
Good night,
goodnight
Ash.
to me.
Oh,
Ash, say goodnight. Ash, say goodnight to me. Ash, say goodnight. Ash,
Don't you ignore me, Ash.
Ash, say goodnight.
Zing.
Ash, say
Here we
goodnight to me,
go.
guys.
Don't ignore
Ash.
me.
Here we go. Oh my god.
You've
Applause.
got him, Phil. Roasted.
Who got this?
Don't you
video?
ignore
Wow,
me.
This is amazing. Is this Judy?
Oh my god. No, it's That Being Said podcast.
Oh,
put
That
this
Being
one
Said.
together.
Respects That Being Said
This
podcast. Shout
man,
outs.
like it just keeps going and going and going.
This is a lot.
This is us telling him the
Are we halfway there yet?
about.
Oh my,
my
god.
Holy!
Look at this. Look.
It just keeps going.
It's so fucking wrong. It's like the predator.
Legalized nuclear autism.
Andy.
There's just no way.
You're my
to
gaming soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, boy, when he said that, like, I don't even know how he didn't know I was done with him. I stopped talking about him. I stopped tweeting about him. I ignored him in chat. And he was, hey,
You're playing hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For him to get my abs. Dude.
Meanwhile, Andy's like,
oh, God, I feel so uncomfortable.
HR department.
Look, there are texts with me and Ash of me being like, please, Ashton, where's the light at the end of the tunnel, please?
Just look at this one. Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so desperate for validation, you know?
Yes.
I was fighting both a bad stomach because I had McDonald's for DSP
Oh my
Trizit,
God.
and my Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
Oh my
Oh, he's
god.
talking like Michael Jordan when he had the flu and still won a
Yeah, it was like
basketball
his
game.
flu. It's like Phil's flu game. But he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size.
He can't fit
It
into a
rides
fucking
up
medium.
my ass, and it was from 9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot. Now wait a minute, Phil. I thought you had lost weight from 9 years ago.
You should have taken like, King. The people would love to see your ass crack wedges.
Sire, the people demand to see your ass crack.
Does this suit make my tits look fat?
Children.
You know, I tried to do my best, but I think
Honey,
some people in
where's
your
my
chat found
Ghostbuster
me
suit?
boring.
Oh shit, I didn't
So
even
I'm
realize.
sorry
Hold
for that.
on.
Just
I didn't even realize he's
Like,
dueling
Will has
this.
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of.
He's got Phil's
what
kick
was that
chat
stream in
too.
particular? Was that the Ralph stream or what the hell was that?
That was like, I don't even remember. I
We're
think
doing
we tried
Gunbusters,
to-
right?
We're gonna hear about his
No, it's
Gunbusters
even
idea.
worse.
No, they're gonna tell
Okay,
him what's
so
gonna
we did
happen.
What he
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to do, right? Ashton stayed up all night planning the Gunbusters, like the Ethan Ralph segment. At 9 p.m., he's like, "Sorry, I have to go." Wouldn't even do us the favor after we helped him, and then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I have to go.
Why did you
And then
leave?
within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
great.
next to Cat and just talks
Yes,
to you guys.
and
Yes.
just messages us. Yes, well, he gets drunk.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
listen to this one. Hey, Ashton, hope you are well. Sorry if I've spammed you with messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side.
Pause.
It just makes me
Ashton,
laugh.
This is so
Ashton.
fucking gay.
Ashton,
Isn't it?
Gundam, hear this. I'll have to head through my logs.
It is gay.
Right? They're so boring. He copied and pasted the exact same message.
Get the
and
fuck out.
sent it to me, but changed Ashton to Andy. I'm not kidding.
Sorry if I've spammed
word
you.
for word.
Let me see. Because I have
What?
his too.
He changed the name. It's more than I thought he would do.
That's psycho, though. That's
is.
psycho.
He needed approval from one of you who delivered.
Oh
I didn't reply
no.
to that. I was like, fuck this guy.
You're like trying to block him again.
Well, then I just say to him, everything is good. I've just been
Lex is
streaming
somewhere
a lot
right now
and falling
giggling.
asleep right after the
Oh my
shows.
god.
Because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In the
He's
weird
drunk.
part of the night.
Yeah. And then he goes, okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all.
That's his
I-
marriage is fucking dead.
Oh, I know. It's dead as fuck. I just
I
enjoy
don't see it
being
in
friendly
Warskis.
with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. But it's just like,
Oh, this is
You guys are all I
sad.
have left after Mr.
Oh
Binkles
my
died and my wife
God.
won't speak to me.
Oh man.
It is sheer. You did this to yourself, dude.
And
Like
I
it was
love
a
how this
great
is all-
clip.
I love how this is all his master
Cat
plan,
won't
by
talk
the
to
way,
me
and he
anymore.
was the snake
We're cool,
king, but
guys.
his, like, his master plan was to be this,
Lucero called that too.
pathetic,
It's like,
needy
Jasper,
guy begging for
Jasper,
our attention.
what are you doing,
He
Tyrone?
and
Tyrone's like,
getting fucking
me and
made
Jasper
fun
go
of by
back.
us, and his wife yelling at
Yeah,
him
it's like,
and revealing
how do you
all
know
these
my cat's
embarrassing
name?
things.
He's not
It was
friendly
his
around other
king's big
people.
Master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I don't think you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it-
stuff is wild and new to me.
Or did you see when he said the plan, he's the king snake, to RTU, he's like, have you heard of the king snake? Did you hear that part or no?
Oh yes, I saw that part. Okay.
And then it turns out the king snake, how it actually like works, is it emits a foul or odor.
Oh,
to get the fucking
You took that
predators
from me,
away.
you son of a bitch.
Its last resort is to actually attack.
He did.
It flees.
It would
and
rather
then
fart on you.
Yes.
Yes.
It emits a pungent odor to get people to leave it alone. Like Phil.
There we go. One honest idea.
If you message me at
have
4 or
one
6 in the morning, you better be on fire.
Okay, so this is it. It had been about 2 months, and I was just like, let's ignore this guy's DMs. Let's slowly phase him out.
We were
He sucks.
done.
He's talentless. He's a hack.
And
But
he
he's
somehow
so-
wormed his way in.
Phil has a
He's so
cloaca.
desperate. He's like, one honest idea. You guys have me on for a full roast, and I take it and respond live. You can be brutal, and if I actually get legit pissed, it would make great content.
Oh, content-y?
So
Content-y?
Content-y?
For your girl?
He's drunk, you know. And he's like, you know, you'll notice this. He's like shittered. He'll do like typos or it won't make sense. But this guy, he's in his fucking feelings, begging to come on.
He wanted to have a Friars Club roast, but who was going to roast him besides you and Andy? Nobody else
It
wants
was
to fuck
just
with him.
us. Nobody else was gonna do it.
Nobody wanted on until
Notice here-
Steve showed up.
Listen to what he says here to Andy. He goes, "I get what's going on, and I'm in on the joke."
By
Oh,
the way,
buddy!
I go
And then
amazing
he
word.
says-
Was that the top 10 racist moments?
I might have been, and you know, he says that this is legitimately life changing. It was
Oh,
legitimately
that's
life
sad.
changing for him to be on our show.
That's
It had been
so
life-changing.
In on the
sad.
joke, guys. He's totally in on
Amazing
You guys
work.
made Phil crazier. That's what you did.
Oh,
Amazing
man.
work. You sat
saying.
there and took it from us. Good job, buddy.
Okay, so he's teasing me with this idea all day. I wish I actually kept this part in. I shouldn't have
This
cut
one's
it
a
out.
gem.
But essentially, what he says to me is, he's like, "I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea."
Oh
I go,
no.
"What's the idea?" He's like, "I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea." So he
Well,
goes,
why not tell you now?
"I know." But so then he starts telling me this at 1 a.m. He
Oh
goes,
no.
"The Ghostbusters idea. I hope you like it." So he goes, "Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him.
Oh
So I
no.
randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream. You see what's happening here? It's basically a written level 1 podcast. Not only did the tweet get crazy,
He was preloading it.
my detractors
He is.
convinced
This
me
is a
to
preload.
respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense.
It was bad. It was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing: is this guy is now Phil's new co-host for the wrestling show is Ralph. So I
can't wait.
Oh my
can't
god!
wait.
Because that made no sense. I responded to that too. Da, 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 da. So he goes. So here's his idea. After all of that nonsense that was completely irrelevant. So I think we can do a whole show or special around him. We
Okay.
can play it off like you guys are scientific experts on this kind of disturbance from the sector.
Oh
But I'm just an
no.
outsider who knows nothing. And we can turn it into Ghostbusters, but call
Oh.
it Guntbusters. And make it like Ralph is the Slimer ghost from the movie.
Oh my
I
Oh,
even have a
no.
Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear. And I bought a prop PKE meter from the movies. I think like these are the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and
This
then he
is
left.
sad.
And then he left after we got. Oh my god! I was so pissed.
Is
Oh my
is
God.
Gundam dead?
This
Okay.
is the crazy thing.
I think he's doing
about-
something, but the face that he's on, it's good.
I know, just staring.
Oh, buddy, this is early
"Hey, man,
on. Oh my god.
So I have some confusing and bad news about kick streaming. I'd like to share with you before I talk with my audience about it tomorrow. I'm shocked.
Gundam,
to
are you
be
there
honest.
still?
He's been gone for a minute.
Might be the end.
We might have lost him. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be in back in a second.
He probably has
It
some
happens.
internet
This
issues.
is crazy. So I'm thinking, I'm like, Andy, like, what happened with Kick? Like, did Phil reveal it was like, did he uncover it was some sort of scam, or there's something wrong with it? Like, we were actually worried based on what Phil said. I have some confusing and bad news. I'm like,
Was
fuck,
this
is
when
it
he was
shutting
like,
down?
you're not
like, we really
getting
like this
monetized
site.
or whatever?
Of course not.
The verified
So
thing,
what
probably.
Verified.
Phil writes to us. Let me just have a quick look here. Okay, you're just letting Gundam know
I'll
that
let
he
him
cut
know.
out.
Yeah, he'll be in. Don't worry. It's probably like
Well,
internet
actually,
thing.
let's take
Vega.
this opportunity before we go into this
Morgana
next
has
set.
something for you as well.
Let's do some shout outs here. We
Jesus
got No Zoblin for a sub. Digital 717 for 5 subs. Beer League done badly for a sub. Baron Wife, Karen Life Real for 10 subs.
I mean, my
as
only
well.
response to it is probably true.
I've made like a million new scenes today. It's been tough, but I've been doing it.
Super chats came in.
Read them. Yeah, perfect time.
DSP Historical Society for $15. Pig, Roach, and Rage Pig sit in a stream.
Oh, there we go.
Begging.
Oh, 2 minutes ago, Gundam put out, I'm going to try to build a new PC next week. The ass ripper is
The
toast.
Phil Casino arc has been like the
that's
gorilla
rough.
episode of Kenny versus Spenny. Casino goes full animal while Phil phones it in and tries to match it. He can't match the Casino there. Then we've got South of the Border for $20. Phil and Ralph is going to be hilarious, especially when the revenge porn and dialysis super chats come in and Ralph loses his temper on the show. God, there's so much opportunity for that to go so fucking amazing.
Yep, there it is.
It's going to be so good, bro. I'm so hyped for the Phil Ralph crossover. I'm so here for it.
By the
Like,
way,
it's a dream.
Ashton, the DMs were so cringy that it hard crashed into Gundam's face.
No!
He's restarting.
I don't
Yeah,
blame
he'll be
him.
back in a minute. He'll be back in a minute.
Legalized membership
Wacky
bomb.
Shucks for 10
Your fucking
subs.
stream
Let's go.
crashed.
Oh,
No,
boy,
it
for
happened, and it also
25
happened too. It happened as well while I was going over to the Phil's going to DMs, and also had
Yo, I just
crashed.
told
Like
them that-
shit.
Get it.
Yeah, it was great. It was legalized membership.
Handle.
Vega?
The legalized nuclear bomb.
Legalized nuclear bombs. We just nuked the built.
And then they blamed you for it.
Vega?
Videos.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Against him.
Yeah. Just turn on your camera when you want. About the
Ghostbusters was way too much.
or whatever. But
We just nuked the PC.
So this one's
so
crazy.
Kino, bro.
Gundam.
So Kino.
So we convinced Phil that he should come to Kick to stream because we're on Kick. You know, they're nowhere near as censorship-like as YouTube is. They allow for a lot more.
The boob
Plus,
nipple
there's
gun?
a 95.5 cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes
What is this,
30% and
Redneck
all this
Rampage?
stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this. Kick just denied me verification,
There he is.
but I exceeded all of their criteria, and they don't
It's
give an
Dogtown.
answer why.
By the way,
In
I don't work for Kick. Guys, just
No,
so
I
you all
didn't put
know,
Lawson.
I do not work for Kick. I am not.
Oh, you did put
employee, a
Lawson. Oh my
moderator,
God, you
or
did.
Anything. Okay, so I don't know why he's DMing me this.
You
And there was
know,
much
but
rejoicing.
He DM'd me this
Yay.
exact same copy-paste message as well.
And there was
In
much
fact,
rejoicing.
their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing. And this is a complete insult. All of my viewers knew I was applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors. So now I have no idea what to do.
By the way, I was
Gundam,
live.
thoughts on that?
I was live doing a post show, watching shit with the other co-host, Psycho, And I'm like, hang on, let me just fucking type it, because he's like having a mental breakdown. I'm like, oh my god, this was the first.
Everybody
thing
told
that
you don't
actually
work
made me
with him.
go, I don't wanna work
Everybody
with him.
told you
Remember,
don't work
Ashton?
with
Like,
him.
the next day, I'm like, I can't handle this.
This
too much.
was beyond. This was
Well,
insane.
You got to understand, this is Dark Side Phil. He's a massive deal. He was 4th place in Evo back in '94. All right, this guy be on the front page of YouTube with Linus Tech Tips. He's a legend. He's the greatest. He changed the FGC. He changed game. He created Let's Plays. I mean, I want you guys to let that sink in. This dude,
He gave us yellow
inspired
paint.
PewDiePie. His list of accomplishments are endless.
He cured cancer.
So how could they not
yeah.
verify this genius?
Just listen to this insanity. Like he's heated.
He snorted
Like,
at
he
me
feels
and my
like
cancer
he's
went away.
entitled to
Yeah.
verification
Oh,
on
he's a king.
Kick.
King.
Who the fuck does he think he is? It's crazy. But then, like, this message is just on. There's so many layers to it that's insane.
He spanked it on
busted
Steam.
my ass figuring out duels.
Oh, stream.
It's restream.io.
Breaking
Phil.
labor.
Phil,
May 1st, he
Phil,
used yellow
you
paint
just
as
put the
lube.
stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil.
I had to write a tutorial for him. I had to write
Oh my
a
God.
point form
Actually had-
tutorial.
Oh
Holy
God.
And then
It was like he was a coal miner
and he
in the
says
content
that
mines.
This is a
I
complete
think I've got
insult.
the black
An
lung
insult to
pop.
not be verified within a week when you only had like
Just walk it
50
off. It was
live
fine.
viewers on the platform.
And then, yo,
And by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not
DSP
like
looks
you
like Elvis if he was
exclusively came here.
made of butter.
And then, this is the part that drives me the most insane.
He would
All
shoot himself
my
to death.
viewers know I was
Graphic?
applying. Whose fault is that, Phil?
Probably.
It's your fault for telling them, Phil.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them you got rejected? Why does he act this way? And then he goes, which is a huge celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares
Thank
if
you.
they celebrate you
I
not getting
know.
your verification?
No
How does
one
this
gives
affect you
a
in any real
shit.
way, sir?
Ashton is
On some level,
essentially
he
don't
knows
care,
the
didn't ask,
detractors
didn't
are.
yeah,
Cry about
don't
it,
ask,
stay
didn't care,
mad.
cry about,
Stay
yeah,
mad.
stay mad.
by the
I
way,
mean, without them, Phil would have been done by now.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
Like that guy you were watching
There it is.
earlier.
I tried to
Don't care, didn't
convince
ask,
him of
cry about it,
this
stay mad,
and
get
say that
real
we need
elbow,
to
seed
pander
coat.
the content to the people who are
That's
actually
Ashton.
watching, which is the detractors.
The detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of the shit
Yes.
he does, and they pick out the pieces of corn. You know, they go out there, they're like miners. You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold dust. That's what they do.
yeah.
Then they curate it, they chop it up, they make it funny, they make it interesting. He should thank the detractors. For free.
No, like he
By the way,
snorted
here's
at me, my
me
cancer went away, but I
troubleshooting.
got going.
You
It's
have
not
enough
this
individual.
type of PR.
Listen to this one though that he said, Andy.
Hang on. I'm like, but do you have enough individual chatters? Because I'm like, no, he doesn't. There is no
Andy's
way.
tech support.
I am the tech support of the fucking show, basically.
So, you
Go
know,
ahead.
But he has
then
Darziak,
goes,
though.
I hit every
Oh,
single
God.
criteria and applied today as soon as I did. Well, maybe you want to be exceeding it a bit more than just barely meeting it. It doesn't it look sketchy?
no.
But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why. This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021,
Thanks.
man.
Oh
I'm so
no.
tired of being
Jesus
treated like
Christ,
this and
no.
bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil?
Wait.
He goes,
Cry.
That's
I'm
what
not.
you energy.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all.
Well,
why
why
would you be? Why would
Okay.
you be angry at us? We're not the ones who denied you. You fucking douchebag.
You
guys,
didn't pull the
guys.
strings he needed.
Guys, I just saw something really funny that actually proves I didn't care and wasn't
my.
paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, you know, we're not going to tell you why. Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him at
Dude,
all.
you sound like the YouTube partner manager.
Listen to this guy, man. He was just totally drunk.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
angry
just,
that once again
I
I'm the
don't-
guy
I
who
don't-
works hard
oh.
and gets crushed. No fucking. He really
Wow.
believes it's working hard.
That's crazy,
to play
bro.
video games every day.
Nifty.
Like I just don't
Neat.
Phil, like, the thing he does to make
Yeah,
it sound, he sucks his own dick.
No, he's like
professionally,
the
all
way
day,
Andy's like.
every
He's like,
day. He's his biggest hype man.
Uh-huh.
Then you came in and added an extra
Yep.
voice to all of the ones in his head telling him he was great. And
Sure.
he went clean over the fucking
Whatever you
head.
say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
I wrote
look at how
Kick a
crazy this is.
I said I wrote Kick a nasty email and then
Bro,
closed
what?
it before I sent it. I never did any of that shit. I was just trying to see. I was like, how do I
No,
make
that's. I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember
No,
that.
listen.
Okay, it was him.
This guy, he goes,
Oh.
I also DM'd
Okay, I thought I
Ashton,
lied
He's
again.
gonna
and
send
I
him a
lied
nasty
lot.
Karen
He has to
email.
get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow.
Oh no!
I'll ignore it and just try to carry on.
But did
like
did
he's
Kick know
carrying
that Panda
across to
isn't Asian?
Golgotha or some
What a
shit like this.
burden.
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember
Oh my
what
god!
I said. Me reading this is like me reading it for the first time
listen,
too.
Listen to like the
I'm not
spurred
kidding.
shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but just closed it before I sent it. Like, just
You
think
really
about
showed
how
them,
crazy-
Phil?
What, like, what would it be? Kick's loss to miss out on your 70 live viewers, sir?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
this is such mental illness, Phil.
It's
This-
16 years
this-
legacy, Ashton.
This to me, honestly, this to me was actually the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond the underwear, the socks,
I mean, I'm getting
the
Machinima vibes
cancer,
from
everything.
this.
Andy
This-
shirtless.
You know,
Oh,
he
Mishima?
goes,
Oh,
I'm
Machinima,
calming
Machinima,
down
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
You're
Machinima.
calming down now.
Why is he even telling you?
I'm still getting paid, so I don't actually know what I'm angry about. Like,
Oh my
What the fuck?
besides being treated badly for no reason.
I was
But
live.
you-
By the
220
way, folks.
behavior.
I was
think-
live.
We have a 220 at the
But you
Burnell
think I'd
residence.
be
We have
used
a
to that
220
by
at the
now?
Burnell residence.
I've made bank on Kick, so I
10-4.
won't stop
RP
co-streaming
stated that there is a
Hey,
cake
hey,
engine
sorry
coming
to
right to their door.
bother you. I
We
was
received multiple
upset in the
calls
moment.
about this 220. Please stand
This
by.
dude is like spazzing out over nothing burgers, bro. I
This
kind
is
of
a
wish you
huge
would
Smoke
pay
weight,
him.
weed every
I wish
Smoke,
you would pay him
smoke,
the
smoke,
attention they pay
damn,
me.
son, where'd you
This
get
fucking
that?
channel in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's
Okay.
big tank.
Holy
Smoke,
shit.
smoke weed.
Look at Phil. He's
I
like,
got some-
he's
my
like,
crossbones
I've
here,
had
reporting you live
tonsillitis
in the
really
sky."
bad before from overworking myself.
Overworking.
I have
Man.
something
This
I'd
motherfucker
like
said
to talk
overworking.
about when
No
you get a
way.
chance. It's actually
did.
about Ashton and sadly my
There's no way.
detractors.
What?
Tonsillitis is the black lung for streamers.
Ash and I had plans for a few interesting things, going notably Halloween and a wrestling show. But now he almost never responds to me when I DM him. My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything
Cue
is
White
cool between
Rod.
all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point that I didn't want to be bombarded every day with his messages.
Look
I
at my
can't.
It's a really
I
hot
can't.
chick you can't get over.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's just
Ash. Look at my fucking reply.
Oh,
Nash,
wrong one.
bro, you're awesome, dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome.
It's just me, like, quick.
This guy's writing fucking essays. Listen to this. This is so
Yep, there it
pathetic,
is.
though. Like,
Go.
and if it's not, and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all
Oh
you
my
guys did
God.
for me.
Oh,
I won't
no.
forget it, and I'll
And
always
this
have
was in
your
October.
backs. Meanwhile, this is all apparently his King Snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because I'm not cut out for drama. I'd love to do some co-op gaming with you sometime. I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good
God
night.
damn it,
And
where
I
the-
do hope this is all BS from my detractors
Oh, there
and
we
not
go.
real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil. So it is real that I'm not responding to you, Phil. And guess
Boring
what?
dude.
Yes, I was shit talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going. The guilt trip sessions.
The fact that Andy wrote Nash, bro, you're awesome, and Phil didn't even catch that literally Andy mistakenly replied.
Who the fuck is Nash?
To the wrong person.
I don't know.
No, it was me writing nah, bro.
Oh,
But it's me just like,
You
like
just
not even,
misspelled it 'cause
not
he
even
just
looking at my
didn't give a
phone.
shit.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, nah, bro.
Hey,
Nash.
Nash,
Andy,
like sucks
we
harder
locked
than
in
an
a time,
escort on
and I
her
can't
first
wait.
day.
I haven't played
Jesus
zombies in many
Christ.
years, but I remember how it goes, and I'm excited. I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family
This is on Halloween.
so much in ways you couldn't even imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a
This is
chance
sad.
and were nice to me,
Oh,
it has literally
oh,
changed my life.
Oh,
I don't take that lightly.
No.
And I
No,
know there's
hold
no
on.
way I can ever repay you guys. So all I can say is
But remember,
thank you
this was a part of the master plan. He was snaking them.
much. He must have been drunk off his fucking ass.
I
when
see
he
why
was-
Phil leaked
This
the
is so bad. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this. I want to bring this up. This is so fucking bad. Like, look, I get it. Like, you wanna bro out with your boys and be like, hey man, I really appreciate what you did for me. You did me a solid. I'm down with that one, right? Totally down with that one. Okay. Say okay, and we'll get back to this here in just a sec. Okay. Gave me
But
a
it's this
chance
part.
and were nice to me.
That is bad because it just shows that Phil has never had that in his life besides John Rambo.
Exactly. That's my whole point with this. This whole, hey man, you're doing me a solid. I know it's a sacrifice on your part. I know it's that you didn't have to do it type stuff. Totally down with that stuff. But you guys were nice to me. This is gayer than a lemon party.
I agree.
What? So saith Ira, who says this is more gay than a lemon party. Thank you for the 2. That is
Like, I'm just like staring at this, and I'm just like, bro, like, we get it's like if I came up to you, it's like, yeah, hey, but I'm straight, like, thanks so much, and then I go into like this sad session, it's like, you see, I was dealing with a lot, and you were right.
Hold on. Keep going. Do it
Thank
again.
you. And it's like, you were so nice to me. You gave me a chance. Cat's dying of cancer, but you were nice to me.
Hey guys, or hey honey, I'm gonna tell all these guys your pussy's broken. Okay, love you, babe.
This is me in was that?
Like,
October,
imagine if you did
November.
that and your girl, you did that to your girl. She'll probably be like, "Yeah, we're done."
Dude, she would gut me, taint to tongue. We'd be done.
It was after December. I just
I don't
stopped.
blame her.
I was like,
I know.
Well,
pretend
even
to
Ralph's
be nice.
wonky hand nails it in chat. He goes,
I was
this
trying to be
is
nice.
this is a
I
disturbing
have no
level of
idea,
attachment
Guru.
from the moderate amount of attention that you gave him. Isn't
I
it?
see why Phil leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke because this makes him look so fucking lame.
Oh, it does.
Like lamer than we all ever thought he was.
I barely DM'd him ever. He even says that in his like expose. He's like, yeah, barely. And he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
okay, here we go.
This has only happened to me with a beautiful
Okay, so
woman.
what is actually relevant?
This
about
has to
this
be
these
AI. I know,
DMs are
NWO.
the last DM. So here it is. Hey, so I'm going to start doing a once a week Kick exclusive late stream about politics.
Stop.
Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and split our
No, it's
audiences
DS
anyway.
politics.
Yeah,
So I
wait,
wanted to run it by you and ask if you know which days in the coming week you guys will be streaming. For your information, I'm sending the same message to both of you so you both know.
Our
I did
audiences.
not reply.
He is,
Or did I? I don't
when
remember.
When he says our audiences.
Yeah,
The
man,
rea-
if you lost those 70 viewers, it would have ended.
So what this really is Phil
Why?
saying, hey,
Dude, Gundam is
I
just
wanna
a
steal
fucking
your
like
audience
surgeon.
and your viewers' money from you guys. And what I want you guys to do
But
is
he's a bum.
schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am, in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that he is?
Oh, he's
That
God
was,
incarnate.
See, 11, 6.
He's the king.
Yeah, exactly. So 11, 6, 24. The
And I
official,
don't
that
think-
message was The end. That was like the me.
I'm done with you. I'm done with
I
you.
don't think either of us ever responded to him about this.
Of course. And then he went in our chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Bill has to have an answer. You cannot leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
Well, he wrote that in our chat. And I'm like, we don't talk business in chat.
We left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the kick stuff. So then he starts going into our chat to publicly pressure us into agreeing to this shit.
And nobody would want you to work with you at this point.
This is during the Josh interview. So
Yeah,
one
no
of
one
the
did.
conditions of doing the interview with Josh is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home.
What?
Good choice.
Why?
She's been treated incredibly awful by Kiwi Farms. She
Oh,
will
no.
not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh. And she's working daytime Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home
love
all day
Chibi Gundam,
Saturday
I
and
swear to
Sunday.
God.
Sorry for being difficult about this. I know this week has sucked and has been stressful enough as it is with Muda canceling. Trying to schedule anything with Phil was so difficult because you're going
Dude,
to streamers
everybody
who
says
are
this.
magnitudes of more popular
Keemstar
than
said it.
You,
thousands and-
Mudahar, and a bunch of
Josh,
a side scroller said it.
and you're telling
Boogie
those
said it.
people that they have to
You know, he's welcome.
schedule
He even said it
themselves
too.
around
Rich
Phil.
said it.
You must
That-
accommodate the chosen
that
one.
they must accommodate the chosen king Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful. And it was just crazy. And it would be constantly changing, and Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it. And it was just
But guys, it's a
crazy.
reward. It's a
But here
reward
we
for you,
have
but you can't
Phil's,
play
like,
this game or
just
this
can't
game or
even
this game
do
or this game or this
debate
game or this game or this
interview
game.
with his wife in the house.
I'll play the.
He's
It's fine.
scared that she'll give him shit.
She'll overhear him being an idiot.
Maybe why are you being stupid
Very
again?
Profitable crossover. You sound like a fucking ad.
So
Ashton
It's
sounds
4
like an
a.m. when I lost
ad.
control of my life.
No, seriously, I was just shilling to him like insane,
You sound
telling
like
him anything and
ChatGPT.
everything.
Write me an ad to convince DSP.
Oh my
I
god.
bet GPT knows who he is.
Oh, he
For
does.
those
It
of you who
does.
don't
It does.
know,
It
but
does.
I checked on Wednesday.
I'm pretty
Absolutely
sure
does.
I fucking
everybody
knew it.
is aware of this character. His name is Derek or Derek, and he was a Phil viewer for years and years.
Derek
Now,
is such a wild animal that you guys couldn't possibly
You
comprehend.
know what, Gundam, give us the Derek lore.
One day I
There are
wanted to
tweets
find
about
out
it.
what was this Derek about, who's always in DSP stream. So I go onto his Twitter page. It was the worst mistake I had ever made. Have you ever heard of rainbow blowjobs?
No.
What?
I know. It's definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Derek was looking at. It's about getting these porn girls to drink colored water or juice.
Okay.
And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throat
You can say
fucking.
anything.
You can say anything you want.
They're getting throat fucked into the next millennium. And they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick. And Derek is writing back.
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
No.
Then he'd be talking to wrestlers. Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole of Derek. Before I know it, I'm stalking him on Cherry Pimps with my assistant.
Oh god.
Waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What? Okay.
He got
I
banned for
almost
Cherry
puked,
Pimps,
man.
It turned
What's
out,
Cherry Pimps?
and
It's a campsite where you see girls hold themselves open and stuff giant dildos in their orifices while Derek screams, "Can you say my name?"
No.
yes, Derek would
This is
beg
true.
these porn stars to
Yep.
say his name, interact with him, and he would like.
There was a dude.
He'd
There
like
was a
send
dude.
messages like.
There was a dude on TBS during the call-in
Marked
stream.
one.
No, one marked one. That would
Oh, was
come. No, he'd be like, "Hello, I don't know, Mark.
Oh,
And
Regis
today-
Philbin.
We'll be doing
Or Bob Starsky.
reading Derek's messages to porn stars.
That's Bob Starsky. That was
from,
Bob.
That was Bob from Derish to, I don't know, fucking Jenna Jameson.
Yeah,
Jenna,
yeah, he did.
Would you
so
please, would you please tell me, Derish, I want your delicious cum all over my tits.
Hello, welcome back to another Derish's
tweets.
Derish tweets. At Misty Dawn. I loved you in that anal scene where you got anally butt plugged by Bob Robinson. Please say my name, and please thank you for your service. Please say my name, Misty Dawn.
So great.
Don't you ignore me.
Don't you ignore me, Mr. Dawn. It was Bob Starsky. Dude, the first time I heard that shit, I about pissed myself. That was another one too. Don't anger me, Kitty. Don't
say my name.
Don't anger me, Kitty.
He did do that. He did do that in Cherry Pimps. How he was someone named Kitty, and she wouldn't say his name. He's like, don't anger me. Say my name. Like he was pulling a fucking Heisenberg.
Yeah, don't ignore me, Tommy 10-inch. Say my name correctly. I can't help but notice you called me Derek. My name is Derish. Please say, Derish, I want your hot cum, delicious hot cum, in my mouth. Please keep up the excellent work.
Stop to your latest video.
Don't you
Stuff
ignore
like
me.
just the most autistic,
Don't you
crazy
ignore
stuff.
me.
One girl committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever.
That sounds so true.
That is just like mental illness and
You
autism
taste like
and
delicious Trader Joe's
shady
tacos.
kind of gooner stuff, right? And that's not enough. Like
Mango flavored tacos.
Where it
your
crosses
pussy
the line
must taste like mango ice cream.
is on this guy's YouTube channel.
And then Phil went on a
he had
rampage and
playlist
banned anybody who was spamming mangoes and tacos and cherries.
It's called like Sexy Girls.
Oh.
And it was videos of little kids playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
Yep.
And he had, and this is when I knew, this guy had to go, me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds.
Yeah, that is
Sexy Girls.
Yeah,
this is true.
That's a problem.
Yeah,
Oh my
little.
god.
Yeah, I remembered
so
a while
Josh actually
is when I started streaming. I got drunk one day and I was trying to watch Agent Proper's video about Derek. I couldn't watch it. I was legitimately getting fucking angry.
Yeah,
I wanted to find him and send him to a firing squad. I was that pissed off.
Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you actually come face to face with a fucking pedo. It's insane.
That brought this up in the interview.
Yeah, but
and I knew it was
Zach Z, everybody, remember, he's just a nice guy.
I'm sad for two reasons.
I'm sad for two reasons, okay? Fuck.
Yeah, he tried to say, don't try to put in what he does away from my streams, what he does on my streams. Like, he was defending him. And everyone's like, and it's so sad how he defends Derek over his wife.
Yeah. It's like, guys, Derek's just a nice guy. She's fat, Phil.
And I
this is just a light razzing.
Like,
light to medium style razzing.
Me and Josh kind of went into this knowing we were going to press Phil about it. And we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile and you got to ban him or we can't be associated with you in any way. The guy
And then
actually
Phil protects Derek.
Yes. The guy actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife for me calling her fat.
Stop.
That's what's crazy.
That was if I
You gotta put
retired
in
of talking to
perspective.
them
Derek
and they
is
were
always
what we call
praised.
220, kind of mental.
Review Tech Mongolia with the 220 says, bro side, ask Iviga about the feet pics.
I just saw that.
What feet pics?
What feet pics?
Biga, what feet pics?
There is none.
Viga, what feet pics?
Why do you want to know about my feet?
Why do you have feet pics?
I'm in socks, bro.
Oh no.
Oh, DSP feet pics, I bet.
Oh, okay.
I love how Nugs is like, don't lie.
Post feet or riot.
Bill, I think Kat's done for
Yeah,
you.
what feet pics?
I think she's probably not very happy with how things are going.
I'd
And
say so.
This guy actually pressed back against us, and I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to twist this guy's arm to finally get him to ban this dirty, disgusting pedophile. And he messaged me, I banned Darich live on my stream. It's sad, man.
Oh.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a pedophile from your chat?
After everything that you told him, Josh, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right?
There it is.
I was already, like,
DSP's in
fucking
chat. He's in chat. He's in
out of
chat.
this
He's in
shit.
chat.
Oh,
That's
he is.
fucked. And he's saying it's sad?
Yeah.
Darren
And this
deserves a
motherfucker-
bullet.
This motherfucker
Somebody got
called me a dirty
banned.
pervert.
Hold on. Somebody
He
got
hangs
banned.
out with Garrett.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And girls.
I don't know why, but fuck it. Let's go
Why
back.
would it be?
You told like fucking clock, sad?
Yeah.
Darren.
There we go.
But 'cause I was already like fucking clock, fucking out of this shit. But that's fucked. And he's saying it's sad?
Yeah.
Darren
And this
deserves a
motherfucker-
bullet.
This motherfucker called me a dirty pervert.
It was just
And
a
he hangs out with
rising the
Garrett.
Lord.
Listen.
I mean, listen.
Well, maybe.
No.
It's all right.
It was a
We got
light to medium
Ski
style
over here.
razzing, sir.
It's all right. Let's go to
I
the
tried to
next
VR
Yeah, he
porn. It's
said
not that good.
retard. How
okay.
can now he can razz me from the
Oh my
fucking Phantom
God.
Zone?
Look at this autism about this fucking Ghostbusters shit.
I hope you like it.
Oh my God, I don't know. He says he can make Ghostbusters
Any man
jokes
who
and
must say,
references
"I
all
am the
day,
king," is
and
no
it totally
true
feeds
king.
into your
Review
Halloween.
Tech
Just go to the
Mongolia.
next
Welcome to the
slide.
Gym
Yeah,
Newbies, man. I appreciate
This
it.
You're
is
like, I
just
know
such
who you want to
Welcome.
blow.
I love the
Okay.
avatar, dude.
So this is where I
Same.
gaslight him into
Such a
doing
good
the
avatar.
calf thing. So Phil goes, "Why are my calves such a big deal? This is
Oh,
hilarious."
no.
I said, "You're like Calfzilla, the calf."
Now he
king.
can razz me from the
They are
fucking
just
Phantom
jelly
Zone.
of
says
our
Phil.
calves.
I saw that.
Wait,
Raw?
pause.
If
You said jelly? And he believed you.
Yes.
You said jelly.
They are just jelly of your mad gains.
This is
If
embarrassing.
you say stuff like that and emphasize how jacked your calves are and how superhuman your calves are, they will lose their minds.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
said,
I did go absolutely
you should
ape on
lean
this
all
one.
the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your
Who didn't?
calves every show. What the ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves. He started
That might
doing-
have actually been funny. if he
It's
did
his
it.
kick
Right,
chat.
no,
It's
it
his
would've
kick
been-
chat,
I had
guru.
good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants like a woman on the
Phil's
side of the road.
preposterous preambulation gives you
So
results.
he goes, "LOL, that's funny as
You
fuck."
fucking gay
I know it's
bitch.
a joke, but what is up with all these autistic fucks obsessing over the smallest minutia? I guess I have to lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow. What is this? He should be grateful. He should be grateful that they even care. Anyway,
You know, when he did his politics show, he
oh.
should have gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong and live streamed it. It would have been.
Oh, bro, this is where you
this
want
is
to
this,
kill
this
him.
is just another one that was just crazy.
What is this?
So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at
Oh,
his
because it's
schedule,
his day
not
off.
knowing it was the holy day
Yep.
off, not knowing that it was the Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him, I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Review Tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show. We also have the girl who Rich cheated on his wife with who wants to do a tell-all.
Yeah, on LOLCOW Live.
Yeah, the idea is we would broadcast it all together on LOLCOW Live, but it would be Monday at 3:30 your time. I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
Which
things
which
through.
he does. He was trying to
Yeah,
push it fast.
he was trying to like push, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil. But I figure, okay,
Yeah.
let's see if we give him like 3 days notice, surely. But I go, it could be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this. Maybe stall
No, I
them.
haven't
Say Monday
haven't
is
read
too
this
short
yet.
notice, and you need more time. But let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, And remember this, we've done favor after favor. Everything was our idea. We were fucking taking flack by pretending to be his friend from detractors. So we were like doing
which you should have expected.
Though, is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days from then, is too short notice because I know how Phil is. You have to have 3 or 4 board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back and forth. He would have objections. I would have to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit.
Oh, this ought to be good.
For your information, it's my day off, and I'm not even home right now. So I can't even intelligently respond.
You fucking British cigarette.
Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my react days, which I'm obligated to do because people pay to submit the vids, is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment.
Oh my
because,
God.
To be honest, my viewers are quite tired with review tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response, with my regulars asking me to move on. I'm questioning what positive impact this would have for me.
What about me? We gave you, we fucking helped this guy so much and took flack for him, and fucking we had to like pretend to like him.
Holy shit!
Yeah, this would be a clone because he was bragging about the drama, saying it was giving him good views.
He replies with this shit. Fuck him. You're a piece of shit, Phil. Fuck you.
He goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil, why does it always have to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how it would benefit you, Phil, is being on a show that would have had 7, 8, 9, 10,000 live viewers with the combined audience of Kino Casino and Locale Live, where they might see you in a different light.
But remember,
where you're having
don't matter
fun.
unless you tip.
Kitty said, hold on, I'll get Wesley. I'll get to you a second. Said Kitty says, hey, at Broside Phil, remember when I accidentally called you Dark Side Phil in my first stream with you? That was with the @ symbol. I think he was in my chat the other day. No kidding. Fuck you, Phil.
Oh, no.
I thought you had to say something in order to be thrown in the chat. Wesley H, thank you for the 5. Working with Phil is more annoying than sitting through the DMV with a cactus butt plug. Bros beyond selfish and never self-aware.
But remember, they don't matter unless you tip.
Zombie Fan, thank you for the 5. Says, been drinking a bit and you're a massive motivation to get myself better, bro. Said, hey, Zombie Fan, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Fuck, man, this has been fucking amazing.
I also hate that
That
fucking
was if I was
YouTube.
tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Review Tech Mongolia. Phil is the sperm that won. Think about that.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah. The one that should have been swallowed. Sorry,
But that's too merciful of a grave, though. But regardless of that, though, like, I just think it's all this is funny, though, because you go on YouTube, try to type in Broside Phil, first thing that pops up, DSP!
Yeah, but remember,
I hate that.
But remember, YouTube hates him, and you can't find Darkside Phil if you type him in. You just can't. You can't.
Yeah, but you find him. You can find him easy,
instantly, even.
Fun. You're dunking
Tony.
on people, and but no, this is what we got. This
we
is
got
how
some skip juice, baby.
treated
We
by
got some
Phil.
skip
It was
juice.
actually insane.
How can Phil dunk on anybody? Like he has he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like he's not going to come in there and go, "So you blew Rich? Did you do it in his wife's bed? Something like that." That's not Phil. Exactly. He stands there like this.
That's the thing RepairBot said. For him, it's like being part of good content isn't the goal. Because it's not. He doesn't care that people would enjoy it and they would like the content and it would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving him money. So after everything we did for him,
Big up, Snugs.
So it was like, what can you do for me?
There's something I want to bring up too.
Oh, that's awesome to hear, Nugs.
If you can't reply that minute, that day, reply the next day.
I know.
Take 2 days. Hey, when I message you to Gundam, if you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Why is he
I know,
replying?
and he's been trying to guilt trip
Man,
me.
he just did it for days.
Huh?
He's just trying to treat me like a piece of shit and be like, how dare you?
Yeah, see, but you don't get mad. I don't get mad when people reply to me immediately. I understand sometimes I don't check Twitter. Sometimes you aren't on Twitter. Sometimes We have families, friends, things to do. Phil, don't get mad at me. I didn't know. I didn't go, you better reply now or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil is Phil is terminally online. Yeah. That's the problem. He's got nothing else, which is sad.
But he was
his
day off. What are you doing on your day off? You can't reply to a DM on your day off. And actually, Monday, I've switched my schedule. Well, how about this? Switch your schedule again because your channel gets 200 viewers and this is 8,000 viewers. You fucking F-slur, bitch.
There's nobody else that acts like this, ever. I've ever encountered, and I've been doing this for 5 years. Andy's been doing this for 15 years, and we've never seen anything like this. There's nobody else that's like this. Nobody else is this difficult to schedule. Like, it's crazy.
Great. That's why we all pay attention to him. He's like some weird animal, some creature you can't quite figure out, but you tune in anyway. It's like my 600-pound life, my childhood.
Yes, that's what he is.
Show. The thing is, he can't understand that this is
That's
a freak
essentially
show.
what
It's
he is.
not
He's
meaningful
reality
positive.
TV.
It's a freak show where people come to point and laugh at
That's
his
what
audience.
Gundam called
And
him.
I tried to-
Gundam called him reality
Yes,
TV
and I tried
yesterday.
to get him to understand that, to embrace that, and to try and find a way to monetize that.
You wanted him to see himself. That's where you fuck up.
Garce Janik is trying to change the narrative.
He has fucking 200 viewers max, right?
The casino
With
is
you, 900,000
running a
subs.
snooze
Easy
fest
time.
right
With
now.
Mudahar, 2.5 million.
Trying.
Watchman 808.
Hey, fucking Josh Moon, owner of... Hey, yeah, I'll be
This
on the
dude's
fucking
gonna get
stream,
so
that's fine.
banned so
Everyone
fast.
with millions of subs.
Oh,
Andy
no.
Dick- Andy Dick on the same, like, 2 days. 2 days notice.
Iviga?
The king
Well,
of
let's be real
Who
here.
the
Andy
only
Dick
hell is
fell off.
Iviga?
Yeah, I know. But at least
Iviga?
he
Who the hell is
was
Iviga?
somebody. No, he was somebody.
He did that.
Oh,
Alex
He
Stein.
did that
That's
twice.
Me. Hey, wanna work together? Like,
He
and
did
then
during,
this
I
guy
think it was
with
like, I
100
forgot what
fucking
stream it
viewers
was.
is going,
But he did another one, it was
actually, Tuesday at
Bloodborne.
6 p.m.
You know,
I think it was,
Mr.
oh, it was during
Medic,
Dragon
you know,
Age. And the other
okay,
one
let's
was
go to the next one. We gotta try and finish these
Bloodborne.
DMs 'cause
Hey, can you wish
Let's go
Iviga a
at-
happy birthday?
at any point, let's go.
Iviga.
We do fucking
Who-
five
I
who
stick around
is
as long as possible. I
Iviga?
slept 4 hours and I started.
Oh, he's a
smoking
troll?
way
Thanks
too
for
much.
telling me.
Bad
Let's
idea.
fucking go.
So
You're probably tripping out.
basically,
Like, what the fuck's
one
happening?
thing I wanted to
Just
point
stop
out
this
here
overacting.
is
Good.
that Phil basically agrees with me here that he's going to eliminate gameplay from his streams.
Oh.
Says
The
first
bread
of
and
all,
butter of
Oh,
Disney
Roxas,
gaming.
that's you.
I completely
Thank you,
agree with on
Roxas. That's
gameplay.
awesome
Games
of
are not
you.
what they used to be. They are mostly the same shit with no innovation.
Bro,
It's so
bro,
rare.
I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt you, but remember that game company that used DSP's gaming to design God of War? They're not what they use because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
Exactly.
It, I have it in Classic Phil. Don't worry. I have it in the Classic Phil folder, guys. I got all of that fucking the best stuff for later.
But,
So,
you know,
yes, that was funny.
he
I've never
says-
seen that until today, by the way.
He says people tune in at first to see the game, but they never stick around because nothing is worth sticking around for. But wouldn't your personality and your commentary, regardless of the game, cause people to tune in, Phil?
This
Bro,
is
like,
we
so
only show up for Phil's fault.
cringe.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You just
Yeah,
wait for that
that's it,
crazy
yes.
shoe to drop. The only person who still locks in for gameplay is Tevin, and that shit is slowly killing his soul. It's a damn shame. Big up, Tevin.
By the way, if you don't know,
Poor
what he's talking
Tevin.
about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You know, yellow paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying
It's-
stuff. Yeah.
It's because of Phil, and I got the evidence to prove. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice.
You hear his voice, you see his fat body. No concession.
Holy
Guys, this is
fuck,
so
man.
stupid,
This
you
is just-
guys.
let's just look at the sort of messages. that I
DM
would
for
get.
Phil's song. Okay.
Holy fuck, man! All right, just move to the next one. It's just
no.
messages.
He's just crying about everyone felting.
Bro, I might need to get a copy of this or read it at night.
Yeah.
Oh man! So here's one where it's just honestly, when this
The
guy
Dead Sea
told
Scroll.
So I did a grill film.
I think it was
where
GDC.
Phil told me
Oh,
I have no
he said
friends.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
I have
Yeah.
no
That's a
family that I ever
reference.
see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my rabbit loved me and he died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on a trip and all this stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like, let's get this guy out of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is like in real life. So I said, hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go
DJ Trump
on a
is
vacation
back.
trip? I said, I know this might be beyond your comfort zone because obviously everything is, but I said, Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay. You notice like the thought I put into this? Because I know he's obsessed with Hulk Hogan. He spent all the money on WWE champions trying to get Hogan polls and all this stuff. I said, he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super
And
Bowl
Hulk Hogan is a massive liar. It all makes
yes,
sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan. And I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Da, 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 da. Anyway, so I say with a bunch of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend and we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I know that's kind of crazy, but I think it would be nice for you to go do something fun.
Dude, my
and
tax
maybe
guy
meet
tells me to go
Hogan.
take
It is on
trips
short
and
notice,
do
which, by the way,
business
with
to
the
make it a
notice of
tax
month,
trip.
But something to think about anyway. I'm serious about it. Just don't say
Not a
anything
business
online about
expense.
it. He says, well, first off, thanks very much for the offer. Like, this is like me being a genuine person, and I get like this pre-stream bullshit spat at me. My last actual trip and time off was April of 2019.
Who asked?
Who writes
You need the
this?
backstory.
Ass bitch.
Yeah, when I flew back to the east coast of the USA to get married and spend time with my parents and new wife. Since then, it just hasn't been possible because I went through the bankruptcy and financially it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the
I think
possibility
Ash-
of having a
I think
honeymoon might actually
PvP is
happen.
a little bit
As
gay.
for your offer, if this were 10 years ago, when I was single.
10 years ago?
Wait, hold on.
He was in better shape 10 years ago, Andy. Keep up.
What does you being single have to do with any of this?
Because you can hold the chick.
This is crazy, Phil. Like, you know, and like
Hashtag pussy wizard.
I would literally be there in a heartbeat. I did shit like
You
that on a whim
fucking
and made tons
gay
of videos and money
bitch.
off of it back in the day. Only I was the one paying the way for all my friends to go to conventions, WrestleMania,
generous,
etc.
bro.
Because I was a big YouTuber. And I had money to blow, and man, did I blow it.
What is this, a
But
fucking diary?
Oh, I
You
know.
get your own private pre-stream podcast every time you message
It
him.
was my own private fucking pre-stream every time. But as for
Dear
today, I am very
diary,
much tied down and rooted
I
here in
took
Washington.
John Rambo
I
to
couldn't-
WrestleMania.
I couldn't in good conscience leave
I
my
paid
wife
for
behind
his
to go
room.
party for a weekend. Why not?
We only got
Everybody
one
does
bed.
this. Like,
Tonight's gonna be
and leave her with the house attached when I was never able to give her the honeymoon she well deserved.
Dear
someday.
diary. What
the
And to be honest,
He didn't sleep with me.
You're making big progress in that
No, I
area,
was gonna say he
but
didn't sleep with
she's
me.
also
He said I wasn't his
I don't feel
type.
comfortable accepting this trip. You know what I mean? That's all you had to say.
Or just say, nah, not
I
down.
think
I'd say-
Rambo might be
you know,
gay.
you know, whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were 100% there for business and
Hold on.
pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now.
Let me see if I can do this right. All right. So come, Viga. Ask me what my favorite color is.
Welcome back to another podcast episode. I'm Viegs. I have Broside here in the studio with me. So Broside, apparently I had the greatest question of them all. What is your favorite color?
It was a warm day in 1990.
No, it's like
hours later, blue.
Or another one where it's like what is it? It's like, so what's your favorite color? Back in 2010, I used to work for a helicopter company called Swarovski, and then they fired. And then like 5 hours later, my favorite color is actually blue.
No, yellow.
Hello? Oh, I guess he died.
What? Bring it back. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I still have
It's
to
like reading the
decline.
Torah.
I know. So,
Damn it, Farrell.
as for the trip, if you want, I would.
Yeah,
pay
he wouldn't
for
give you
Kat
an
to come
answer.
out too,
He
Phil,
wouldn't.
And we could set up Jasper with a sitter, but no pressure. I know it's a lot for you at this point with the health issues and stuff. I just really would like to get you
All
guys
these
out of
super
the
chats
house
are great.
and doing something.
But remember,
so the detractors
you don't
can
matter
suck cock
unless
forever.
you
Enjoying the content, says Caustic Man with the 5. Thank you. Would you ever do a stream or two where you teach research and phone calls? Like what we do or what I do for my research, or
No, I thought it was. Would you teach uwu?
Would I teach uwu? I could consider it. I don't know how much I could teach. I just go find information and then I try and verify it. That's about it.
Hope we can get this wrestling show going. Da 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 da. He goes.
I really want you to touch the grass out here.
That's what it was.
Thank you
I'm like,
again,
listen, can you
Caustic
please
Man.
touch grass, sir? Is there any way? And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Wait, what?
That's awesome, Phil.
What about TV?
What about Cat's medical expenses?
He couldn't put it on the tablet. He was just wasting money on the tablet.
What about the blood
and then
work?
he justified the tablet is then he could watch wrestling on it, and he could also write notes on the tablet because
Why does he need to write notes?
About wrestling because he couldn't remember what happened. But my whole thing is, why
'Cause
don't you
of
watch it on the
Jin.
TV and type on your laptop? The
That
notes?
might be one of those women that demand you lay down with them when they go to bed.
Oh
I've dated a chick like that.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Same. That's a nightmare.
I
Phil is
wanna
trying to
know
get
about
out
the
of the
rabbit,
situation
too.
any way he can.
Oh my god. Okay.
My favorite color is blue.
Listen to this one.
And what I mean by that is,
So the question is, thank you for the super chat, by the way. What is my favorite color? And the short answer is blue. Now, when I say short answer, what do I mean by that? Okay, so my mother used to smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day, correct? And I can't.
it's like my mom used to smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. They were considered to be cool cigarettes, and the only reason why I mentioned cool cigarettes is because the package coloring was blue. And every single time that I would see my mother, she would always pick a color out. And it picks cigarette. It's from a blue package, so that's how I can relate the color blue because my mom used to smoke cool cigarettes.
Yeah,
now,
blue would have been fine.
Now, another thing that I want to tell you about is that on one beautiful day, back when I used to work for the helicopter company, I looked up at the sky one day and I was like, "Huh, that's a pretty color. What is that?" And then one of my coworkers at the time was like, "Dude, are you retarded? That's blue." It's like, "Huh? Why is it blue?" And then he tried to tell me what blue was, and then when I was so confused, he just looked at me and he's like, "Dude, I don't have time for this. I'm late for work," and he just left me. And then I fell over and I stepped on some gum that was also blue.
I ordered.
So the answer to the question is blue.
Box, and they are showing up during the show so I can try them on. I know
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes.
Yeah.
But my new camera, the current meme I have working for the show, so we can lean into it for fun.
Wait, the socks? Can you
And then
explain how the sock convo
he goes,
started?
I can show you my
dummy,
shitty socks with holes in them.
Let's see the
not,
socks.
I'm not lying. I wear shit until it wears out.
He's like
my
Scrooge
older
McDuck.
underwear have holes. And then he says, I don't give a shit. I never put any thought into it. It's like my calves thing from months ago.
Gundam,
Bro,
you're
he's
wrong.
literally like-
he's not Scrooge McDuck. Scrooge didn't have fucking holes in his fucking jacket, whatever the fuck.
He had like those shoes that had his feet and toes out, like Phil.
Okay,
Oh, God.
yes, okay, yeah, fair,
Yeah.
fair. Okay.
It
And
makes no
what-
sense. He's like, I bought a
Holy.
Samsung tablet, but I'm wearing holy underwear. My dick keeps falling out and Cat is crying.
This is his idea for content that he brought to the show was his shitty socks and underwear.
You can't find it.
Look how broke I am.
Oh,
Direct.
well, I mean, you got to pull up the
They're
fat
like
fold.
sandals or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird
The
things.
Scrooge McDuck lore, guys. All right. Where we
And then we just go to the next one. And so I go, people go wild for this shit, Phil. Like, just gassing him up about his
At
best
least
idea.
select your dirty underwear.
And he goes, I just picked up a pair of my old socks
But
and
that
boxers.
was
And
if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Review Tech Mongolia, thank you for the 220. What hue of blue on the RGB scale or hex code? And then you would get an entire fucking narration about how he really likes this blue because it has this number in it or blah blah blah. It could never just be, oh, it's this hex. No, we can't have that.
immediately found holes.
Where are you going? Come back. I didn't tell you to show your color
I wish you
yet.
guys let me in on this because I'd have been like, Ashton, get him to take his dirty like socks or whatever and sniff them on camera for money.
You know what? We could have probably got him to do it.
Like
I
he'll
think
smell his own smegma.
Oh my god. Oh, man.
Ashton here. Amazing stuff for the
Amazing
show.
stuff.
Amazing stuff for show and tell tomorrow. He claims, he goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during the show tomorrow. It'll be perfect.
You're lucky it's not illegal to gaslight an idiot. You do hard time.
Oh my god, man.
Death
So,
penalty.
okay, I asked Phil this because I'm like, what do we do with this guy? Like, he's not passionate about anything. He's not interested in anything. He doesn't have any hobbies. He doesn't, So I'm like, Phil, I want you to answer this honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort of show? And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
Why?
Because
It was
I've
a
never
warm
really
day
had
in
that
1990.
opportunity. All of
So
my
you can
time
still fantasize.
Yes, all of my time on a stream has to be used wisely.
What? That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. He wastes his time.
I
he wastes
remember
the
back
audience's
when
time.
Reagan was almost
He wastes the cat's
assassinated. Bro,
time.
you were
It's
almost
basically
one.
like asking Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? He's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're like
this
talking to the Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz.
So-
If I only
so-
had a brain.
So I thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes me seriously.
That's not the fucking question.
Thank you.
I used to have a lot of clout back in the day.
No,
Oh
you
my God,
didn't.
history lesson.
I don't. We just talked about this. What would you like to do? Fucking narration. It's a fucking. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the beginning of Kings. It was the God. Just
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
He goes, I just wish
You
that
didn't
today
eat
I could
breakfast?
chime in
Well,
on
I used to
topics
have
of the show
clout.
that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about
I
content
remember when the-
creation, YouTube,
I remember
streaming,
when
and
the
that
bombs
lifestyle and
fell.
grind. But literally nobody has ever
Back
asked
in
me
Tenement
about it
Square.
because I was branded as a living joke
Oh.
meme and locale. I
You
think
see
I
why
could-
Andy pulled out.
Yes,
You
dude.
know,
This is
You
terrible.
see why, like, even you're smoking weed and you're like getting angry.
why are there
Throw my
5
buzz
seconds
is
delayed
ruined.
for 46 viewers?
ruined your buzz?
No,
Fuck this guy. I'm with Andy.
he goes, I think I could really add insight and help people if people would just shut the fuck up about thinking I'm a clown and listen to me for a few minutes about some of these topics. Some of this stuff comes through on my podcast, but I don't really get attention there. Then he says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs,
Oh
but
my
I can
God.
almost never get people to tune into those kind of streams.
Damn you, Suikoden.
I think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024.
Go,
and-
yeah.
But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good
Yeah,
user
100%
support,
review
so I
tech.
dropped the idea of playing the
Pause.
full game.
Metaphor. The demo took me 3 hours. What do you mean 12 hours?
He rushes through the games.
No. I took 3 hours. Everyone took 3 hours for the demo. It took him 12
Took me
hours to
6.
beat the demo?
Wait, that's the demo, not the full game?
The demo.
No, yes.
Oh, damn.
But this is the thing: is he gives up immediately on stuff,
12
and it
hours?
doesn't matter. Oh my god!
That's like playing Super Mario World for fucking 55 hours.
Get ready for this. Because lastly, and I know this one is crazy. What if I and others, like a group of YouTubers together,
are they?
investigated haunted sites? Like, think of a ghost hunter show, but it's me as a skeptic, an overacting retard
Oh,
who's
God.
actually scared of everything, and a team of techs who actually monitor stuff, like a cast of characters. And I
Hold
love
on.
how. Go ahead.
This is
he, like,
Project
pitching you the
7.
story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. But this is what I love how in Phil's vision of this, like he's the suave, swashbuckling leader of the ghost hunters, and he has like a bunch of retards. Like, you know, it's just like
Yeah,
okay,
because he sees himself as the specialist.
Well, we have Worski, but no, I'm just,
Oh, it's been terrible.
I'm
Monster
the resident guard, don't worry. But
It
look
is
at this,
just
look at this.
meh.
Apparently, he didn't even
Awful
finish the
for
demo
Phil.
in 12
He
hours.
looks so fucking bad
I actually don't even
from
know.
all this.
I actually thought like that's legally impossible. Unless
Man,
he's a game
Reaper's
journalist.
telling me to cope. Well, guess what? I'll do just that. I have copium right here
okay.
too.
And he says it would have worked well if it came together, but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground. And then he says, my final idea was to actually rent a real professional office space, to set up full studios and tech rooms, and have a these are like Phil's ideas, and have a group of creators share it with me, and we would not only make content but film and stream all of the behind the scenes stuff. But then groups actually did that, like the Creatures and Game Grumps, and they had huge success, but then fell apart. So I'm kind of happy I never went that route.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I got to take a Tylenol soon.
Yeah, a content house, basically.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's what it
god.
wants.
Okay. This is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was.
Oh my god.
So, Gundam, this
Me and Andy
man.
had the same reaction at the
When
same
was
time.
this?
We're like, wait, what?
February this year.
This man refused to use like a pirate
Right.
site to watch wrestling.
Because remember,
And like so
he
for
couldn't
him,
do
it's like,
Fight
they made
K
it
because of
impossible to watch
VPN.
SmackDown without cable,
And
because
now
it's still
he
on
could
USA
watch
Network and
wrestling
Peacock
'cause of
in
the
30 days.
VPN
So
now.
I just go, just use a Canadian VPN for Netflix. It's pretty easy. You just sign up for NordVPN, then you select
Are they
Canada,
sponsored by us here?
Not
and then
sponsored, no.
open. I chose
You're gonna say
that.
that Gundam.
I chose that because it's the most idiot-proof one. It's the one that's constantly advertised, and if you tell him something that he hasn't heard of, he won't do it. He'll be confused. So
Okay,
he's like,
gotcha.
maybe I'll try it.
So you're
Then
Todd
he goes-
hard whispering.
He goes, got it, and it works. Now I can gift 1,000 YouTube memberships for $2 by saying I'm Argentinian. I'm like, huge, because I'm like, this is huge. We got Phil to learn the VPN. Then, this is my favorite part. Phil goes, I'm having fun changing locations and seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I wanted to.
The child.
You're watching. He's watching the fucking
By the different
ads.
ads for like Turkey and South
Yes.
Korea and all this shit.
Remember,
By the
he
way,
hates
I
I
ads.
wonder what those Chinese are doing.
Oh man.
Gundam, you should have seen his reaction. So when I
You
was
guys,
talking to him,
you saw it live?
no. I said, I was like, oh, pirate it. And I sent him like a list of like pirating to watch wrestling sites. And I swear he acted like I sent him like how to buy drugs in the deep web.
This is no, he really don't send
to me,
Hard
Andy. I'm like,
alert.
oh, sorry. Like,
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
I apologize.
And then I'm like, there's lots of cool stuff you can do with it, Phil. You know, like this here, Phil confirms.
You know,
he
I
reads
do have to
TV
add. I
forums.
do have to
I
wonder
just
though.
read
All
TV
this shit that
forums.
he's talking about.
They
What if
think
he's
I'm upset
talking
you
to
guys
Andy
are
on
ghosting
Discord?
me.
Well, that's one of the main reasons I'm still hanging around is I want to see if they're going to bring out fucking Discord. If they drop Gundam, I may just have to catch up with if they bring out Discord later. But right now it doesn't seem like they are, and it kind of fucking makes me meh.
All right, let's
agree.
go to the next one. I just laugh at that, you know. Okay, listen to this. He goes, I'm literally still working. My wife is asleep next to me, and I'm watching and titling vids and posting. It's the life I live. Haha. Oh my god.
He's in the coal mines.
This guy is sitting there sleeping. His wife's sleeping next to him in bed, and he's watching Kino Casino, and he's in our
That's
chat,
sad.
and he's DMing us all at the same time.
Very.
Well, he's got his fucking bottle of gin next to him.
Oh,
Well, he's not banging that wife, so.
It was just wild.
Figure government does.
Okay, look at this. He sends us.
This was Phil upgrading
He's
his stuff
like-
because you guys inspired him.
He's like, listen, he goes,
Have a
I am
good
now
one,
at
Ramindes.
231 and I felt everyone. Yes, you have rubbed off on me and I love it. I'm back and
boy.
I'm not
Oh,
afraid to just
God.
be myself. Although I
Not
can't say the
this.
shit I used
What
to.
is?
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
Remember when he was setting up that
I
Elgato soundproof
I
probe?
100% remember that stream. It was amazing.
May I just show you just one thing really quick?
Didn't know what a
Really
stud
quick.
finder
Watch
was.
this
Couldn't
after
use a
the
power
video
drill.
today.
Couldn't do
There's a
shit.
video someone sent me, okay? Someone sent me hundreds of videos.
So good.
There's a video.
But so stupid.
Compilation of everything.
Phil
he's never
has
done in his life.
157 people
What?
watching
Okay,
and
let's
has made $25.
Let me see. I'm gonna check.
I've never skipped.
I'm gonna see why.
Wow.
It might be Jax Raxer.
What?
That's pretty gay.
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that.
Why are you gay?
I'm a very straight guy.
It is. The tip is from Jax Raxer for 25.
Why are you gay?
No, it's never happened. No, I've never been on an escape game. No, I've never tried frog's legs before. And no, I've never tried acid. No, I have never paid outright for a Twitch subscription. No, I've never played Angry Birds at all. Not
Okay.
Well, okay, hold on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this big rant. By the way, no, he's retconned that now, Gundam. So this
okay.
week now, he actually
He's
liked the Angry Birds
streaming
movie and what it
Marvel
did.
vs. Capcom
But
2.
Minecraft is the movie is evil because of what it's done. So
Yeah, giving
that's
Jack
the-
Black a character
that's
he
the
had to
new-
kind of
That's the
create.
new retcon.
Okay, we'll save that. We'll save that for after. I want to show you guys. There's a
Go
funny.
to folder 2, which is called Contemporary Failure. And we're just
Oh.
going to start with folder 1. So for those of you who aren't aware, I had a wrestling show with Phil. And this entire thing, the wrestling show, I said outright publicly, I said, the point of the wrestling show is
Was
not
to fuck with
it's to
Phil.
fuck with Phil. And I
You
said
fuck
that
with Phil by using reality.
yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and fuck with Phil. And I would grill him about what was going on that week and bring up detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards. And so we had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted. And he thought that
As a
that
person
was
of calories.
Yes, as a person of calories, as a fellow
As a
POC
person
myself,
of calories.
that was my word.
It's your
And I'm
N-word.
like,
It's your
like,
N-word.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like black people have the N-word pass. I have the right to call anyone I want fat because the words "you're fat" coming from my mouth is fucking hilarious that I call anyone else fat. So anyway,
But it's also
Phil
from wrestling
had a big
too.
blow up,
Yep.
and snaked us, and leaked all these DMs,
fat!
and leaked the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone. But this time, make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's
yeah.
just say this was
Yeah.
a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh.
So let's hit play.
Owed the state over $5,000.
By the way, this is a Memology 101. Shout out to him and his
Mythology,
ESP edit.
king. Yeah.
I owed
Shout out to
my
Mythology.
attorney over $5,000.
Shout out.
All of
Jack
that
ripped me
money,
off.
that was phantom money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards, and completely and utterly
no.
maxed out any remaining credit that I had was math.
ESP tries it.
What are we
DSP
gonna be doing
try.
for the next 3 weeks? Here's the announcement. You're all
So-
about.
God, it's
Just
so
look at this
sad.
setup. He's
He's dressed like
crossed out-
Chris Chan. I love it.
I know he's got the classic polo on, the classic Chris Chan special. But he's got the smart guys, and he's crossed out the S with red in Microsoft Paint. 'Cause I'm no longer there.
That's DMG.
So-
There's no way
my
Phil can make an X
God.
that
Wait,
cool.
yeah, no, that is. Hey, on Google.com, Red X images. That is literally the third. That is the fourth JPEG.
Bullshit.
That's-
If you search
what a
Red
disa-
X on
what
Google,
a disaster!
I was
buddy.
thinking that was
That's
from,
so
like,
funny.
Xenogears.
That was working hard for Phil.
Red X
So-
PNG.
Here we go. We got Phil's show. He's going to announce who the new co-host is going to be also. So let's go.
I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show, starting next week, the 27th of March, and then the week after, and the week after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on Smart Guys. Now, originally,
Red
my
X
idea
PNG, sorry.
was to just kind of randomly do it and have no established order. Then I said, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, we have to plan 1 month ahead. For them,
I don't see it as the third one, but that's me.
Well, Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah.
buddy, this guy's
I'm gonna try
fucking
something.
retarded.
So I said, all right, but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay, and we'll see. Won't tell you who it's going to be. They'll know who it's going to be. But you won't.
I
What ended
just
up
typed in
happening was,
X
yesterday I did a show
PNG,
on my other
and
channel,
it's
DSP
giving
Gaming,
me some
and that show
that
went
looks like
a
it.
certain way with a lot of nonsense and drama. During that show,
Is that you? Is that
all
you?
these super chats
what
are
he
great.
means is,
But
that
remember,
went a certain way.
you
I
don't
brought
matter
Review
unless
Tech
you
on, and he
tip.
refused to go along with my lies, and then Review Tech.
US Army 77. Thank you for the 5 cent. This is so bad for Phil. I don't know how he can show his face on the internet. Dude, I don't know. He's online right now. He is streaming to 150 people. It has $25 from Jax Raxer. And I don't know.
And he's
Kudos
doing
to
a
him.
private lobby.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yes, he's doing a private lobby with
cartoon.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah, he's playing with friends, right?
Me and I revealed
Well,
a
quote
briefcase
unquote
from-
friends.
It was
Yeah,
one
people
of
that wanna
the best
body him.
moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yes,
It was.
Bring it up, RTU dub, the
You
rare
have to-
holographic.
You have to give him the W for that one. But Phil, it was entirely your fault that it was nonsense. You know, Phil, you could have done nothing, and it would have been better than what you did.
Absolutely.
In fact, by leaps and bounds better than what you did. All Phil had to do was
Oh
just
my
play his
God.
games and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer, like Boogie, and that
Yeah.
he was the mastermind.
I'm
snake
going to
pit
send you
in
the
order to
face
try
that
and,
I'm looking at for
like,
Phil.
claw back a
no.
W. No one went along with it. Not even Review Tech, who we
Well,
have
watch
like
that
huge
stream.
beef
That shit
with.
looks
Even Review Tech is like, no, Phil, you're totally full of shit. So Phil completely embarrassed himself, looked totally schizophrenic and insane, lost genuine support, like lost guys who had been there for a long time.
When you're so dented to dent sleeve, it's this tragic.
What's his name? Rosiak, the guy who does the throwback DSP with him.
Darziak.
Even he has walked away from Phil.
Phil has lost slave labor?
Darziak. Yeah, Darziak resigned. He
Wow.
just gave him his walking fucking papers. Like, That's
Is that the one that
wild.
has sex with dragons? Or
That's the
Oh,
dragon furry
you lost
degenerate.
Scaly, bro.
Same one.
Yeah. When
Oh
even
my
that
God.
guy's like this enough, but you know you fucked up that. And guys,
That,
guy
I
who
sent
dreams
you that
about
face.
sucking off a
That's
lizard
the
is
face that I
like, "Jesus, not too
saw.
far from me, Phil. I can't
there were
support this
guys
anymore."
who are long-term donators who started donating to Raw
There
Phil
we
that
go.
very day. You saw their couple dollars super
Jesus
chats like that.
Christ.
When you're losing the dents, that's a tough place to be.
They escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got over the DMZ of North Korea. Yeah.
By the
All
way,
right,
on the first, it's funny you
Has
say
the
that, on
face of a man
first
that's having fun
episode
and not letting the drama get to him.
we used
Completely.
the cold opens of Trump heading to North Korea. Remember?
Yes.
Remember? We
Yes,
those?
yes, we did like all sorts of North Korean propaganda music, the esoteric references.
Hey, not to be that guy or anything, but you know,
requesting that someone be a
where
part
is
of
it?
the show.
Where is
Based
it?
on
There it
that
is.
feedback, I reached out to the person, made him an offer.
Oh my god!
This is our
Pathfinder Wrath of the
By way, I just
Righteous.
love fucking Phil is like I'm
Just
done
popped
with the
up
drama. I'm
on
a positive
Steam.
streamer. Proceeds to team up with the most dramatic, unstable drama streamer in the entire world. Like,
This is the golden age of Filbert.
isn't it?
This is the
The golden age. It's here.
You guys fucking broke this man.
And so, FYI, already kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet
No shit.
before I had a chance
He's
to
gonna
even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are two forces of nature. Two people that are basically unthinking animals running on instincts of like greed and rage colliding. It's the rage pig and the pig roach. And this is going to be awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be the greatest fucking thing ever, dude.
Is this how Phil is gonna felt you guys?
Yes. This is what he actually thinks is felting us is by giving us this content. By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable by merging
The
his content
lolcow
with Ralph's.
stable.
And the Ralph content had been drying up. We're like, damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's
So
sad.
we're moving on, yeah.
We're moving on, but now like Rage Pig coin is rising again.
Yeah, if
So
you bought
this is
early,
great.
you're good, you know?
This is great for them.
Oh my god.
So next week, okay, on March 27th, the 11th
Divorce
episode of Smart
Coin.
Guys, my
Yeah,
first
divorce going through the
guest
fucking
co-host
roof, man.
will
Oh
be
shit,
Ethan
sorry.
Ralph.
Also known for.
Is he in Ireland?
Portugal.
No, so
Oh,
look at this.
He got beat.
Portuguese don't fuck around.
Look at him. Look at him. He got beat up in Portugal.
No, it's not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's dedication.
The
Will this
sector
happen to
is
Phil?
dirty.
Will like Ralph's detractors get to Phil and then beat him up on his lawn? That would
No.
be tragic.
Well,
that'd be
honestly, we're getting
great.
to the point where Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He talked about doing that when they were feuding last year.
Well, Ralph
And
is
rumor
already mad,
is,
though.
by the way, rumor is Frank Castle is also on the way. And
What?
Frank
Castle.
Yes, and
With an H.
Frank Castle has obtained the gate code to Philip's gated community.
What, 2662?
You know,
So-
this is probably something I shouldn't be asking for, but can this be filmed or live streamed?
1651.
Don't worry.
Oh my
Somehow-
god, that'd be
somehow with
hilarious.
This shit, the magic, it always happens with Ralph. He finds a way to deliver magic in ways that you never would expect.
But here's
And
the thing
so-
is Gundam. So Ralph, he's very prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, have been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for PPP.
And
Like you're
he'll be
bending the knee to him. Are you a bitch?
He's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're already
That-
sowing the
that-
seeds.
Phil's
Oh
noticing, and the thing is,
no.
any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time and so angry that he will genuinely view it as like he's been betrayed or wrong, and he'll fucking snap on Phil. It's
Chef
not a question
Sakai
of
just
if he will
dropped
turn on and
more
snap at Phil,
subs.
But when?
And
But
it's
when?
dude, 2 weeks. I say 2 weeks, bro. I'm not even kidding.
But what if he only gets to be on one show?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Ralph will be on
When
the
he
next show.
doesn't get the call back for the next show.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, he's gonna
Then
make
it snowballs.
Oh, buddy, snowballs. It's gonna
Iron
be.
Chef Sakai has
There it
gifted
is.
25 subs.
God.
Looks like someone wants me to ask for more.
DoorDash.
Iron Chef, let's get the 100 sub drop to make Phil
Okay.
see Iron Chef. Let's see the
Oh
100
my
sub
god.
drop.
I
Iron
think
Chef.
I think
know
we've
how
caught
you
up.
like it,
Yep, we're
Chef.
caught up.
By the way,
Spit on
casino.
you.
We know you got the money. Don't fuck around.
You've got it. Listen.
Oh
they're
my
telling-
Life
God.
is here.
Yes.
By the way, casino pit boss for 5 subs. And Felton writer for a sub.
Burns,
and over,
don't it?
100 new followers. Hello, welcome. And by the way, we
Kino Pool Boy for 25 subs.
Holy
as well.
Jesus.
Oh,
I've
and by the
heard
way,
I've heard like
Gundam, after you
250s,
head out,
100,
we're still
multiple
watching Phil.
25s. Like
Classic Phil.
Some
And
fives.
then after
They- yeah.
Phil Festival.
the fuck
It
Phil
basically is.
festival.
Well, there
And then
might
after-
be
Hey,
an
and guess
actual
what?
Fuck Phil
Did you
festival
see
for
them
his
begging for
birthday
it?
Or May
No.
1st this year.
I mean, they
We
do
might
the
be
whole
trying-
let's get
bunch
some
of
subs
guys,
and that's
yeah.
it.
Yes,
And it's
gather all
But they-
the
but
But they
detractors
only
in
do
one
that
place
after
just
they
to fuck
receive
with
them.
Phil on
Yeah.
Duty and all that stuff. But
And
then
that's a smart way to do it.
After all that, Then Psycho, the other co-host of the post show, hops in.
Oh
and
God!
I'm gonna
Somebody
be
sent
sitting
me the
here,
Derekisms.
Watch the 3.5 hours.
I think it was it
Jewel
Lemur?
the King
No.
documentary.
Was it Pink? No. Was it
And I
Ira?
figured, okay,
Ira
you
sent
know
him.
what? I'm gonna bite the bullet and watch the whole doc. So I'll be here.
Oh, yeah, I
about
sent you a
7,
code
8 in
too,
the morning.
just in case.
I saw. I still got.
If
I
you
still
want
got
the
a
lore,
ton
you're
of
gonna have to
pinks.
do that
Pink.
being
I may have to
said,
gift yours out next
Dexy
time.
Scrolls.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just
Watch
going to be
all of those
stacked. I'm
old
going to have
Tevin
too many
videos.
stacked at the end
because
here.
Tevin has lore on Phil that's like spanning years.
But I made it through 4 of them, and with Vegas, that'll be another 4 to give away.
I couldn't put it all on.
Oh, it's only one.
No. But with Vegas, there's 3 more from her than 1
I
from
had
you.
to pick and choose for the classics,
right.
to make sure it wasn't like.
Well, maybe
half an
3 if
hour
you want
videos,
if you
so
want that game too.
There's a lot, and I'm excited, and I'm loving it. But the more I learn about him, I'm like, oh, I get it. Because I remember when you first talked to me.
I tried to tell you, dude.
You said to me, you go, Andy, are you okay?
Oh no!
Yeah,
like seriously,
you're like, are you good? And I'm like, what? Like he's just an idiot, right? You're like, no, Andy. Like, where do I begin? Like, we couldn't even like.
Dude, I was sitting there thinking, like, I think Andy's done so much coke, he's fried his brain. He thinks Phil is fucking.
Oh no!
Like this is fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like he's not laid
No
back.
wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck. I know you guys disappeared after.
I know this guy does coke, but goddamn.
All right.
Okay.
And then you
that's
choose to
why.
deal with this guy.
Maybe the coke like leveled me. And then being sober, my brain couldn't handle it.
You
Many of
need
you
to be
probably-
spaced out for Phil.
You know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't, if you do, doesn't really matter. This is not an established, not a test of his history or past. It's a test of how he can do on a pro wrestling commentary show. All right. So he will be here next week.
Oh my God! How it will
He
go.
just doesn't at all realize how bad it would make him look to be with Ralph. Like, holy.
Oh hell,
buddy!
I don't
Hold
know
on.
when he thinks he's gonna get out of this. Really.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
Well,
thought.
he's trying to make us upset.
Fuck.
But he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want
So-
him to do.
I'll be
So,
Pause. There we go. The lady has. I have actually started to catch the girlfriend side aggro again. But it's what time is it? What fucking time? It's almost 10 o'clock. That would be why. Fuck. Because I want to keep going, but I haven't seen any fucking messages that are telling me anything. And they said that they were only going to have Gundam for about an hour. It's fucking crazy that he's been on this whole time. Fuck it, let's go a little while longer.
Yeah, see what happens if she comes
Well,
again and
he-
say, "Why are you?"
Now he's going along
Yeah.
with the script.
Yeah. Well, no. It's even crazier.
better than what we could
Oh,
have
Phil
scripted.
can't take that
But
light
this is
jab,
like
man,
us-
because that
this is
just
like
fucking wrecks his soul.
Having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like 1 in a billion chance, right? So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not going to even think about this thought. The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, okay, pigs are going to be flying soon. There's no way this will happen.
She
someone
actually
DM'd
is not an anime girl.
It's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh
it's crazy.
my God.
The sound is fucked up. Can you hear me?
That was me when I came in.
We will see how it goes.
We will
Now,
see how it goes.
The 2 weeks after that, each week there will be a different co-host.
But that was
okay?
if I was
All
tired
of the
of
people
talking
who
to
I
them and
have
they were
as
what we call
co-hosts
220.
all
That
have
was
God, no.
mental.
Review Tech Mongolia with 220. Tell your girlfriend to calm down or you'll calm from the. Now you will go to sleep. Or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
No, you tell her to calm down. She smacks you across the head. Here, so long, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, say goodbye.
And then you're like in bed. It's like that one vine.
Yeah, where they say, "Oh, let me tell you what's gonna fades to black," and then the eyes slowly start opening. Oh, you decided to take a nap. How did you sleep good? I bet you did. You ain't gonna pop off the mouth again, are you?
Experience.
Or it's like
doing
you're about to tell her to calm
content
down,
shows,
and all of a
etc.,
sudden, like
alright? Now there are various.
you see the
different
pearly
ways
gates.
to
Like, what
say
happened?
Like, what the fuck
infamy, whatever you wanna
happened?
Say, but
Yeah,
I think
look,
that all
how did I
three
get
of them-
even he has to go infamy. Even he can't even stop fame. Well, really,
Honey, where's
infamy,
your
but,
permission
who's
slip?
really who's keeping track?
Phil leaving Kino was like Bret Hart going to the WCW, and his
It
career
is.
just went down the
He
drain.
got screw job, the Renton screw job, and now he's off on the other side. Oh man.
Jesus.
Might actually be a really good fit for the show. That's why we're doing these test weeks. Okay, so I think it'll be
This is
exciting and
sad.
interesting to test different people for 3
Very
weeks.
sad.
And then what
I
I
saw
wanna
this.
do
I was like,
is-
this is pathetic.
Yeah, and I sorry, the phone keep blowing. This may be the time that I've got to bounce out. But Vega, you could always start your stream now.
I know Lynn is covering it. I know that what's his name? Oh, Tevin's covering it. There's a lot of people covering this shit.
Well, fuck, man, I feel bad because I got to definitely send him somewhere. But let me see.
Well, I can also link other streams too that are covering it.
So
Here's one.
I've got Len, Raw, Ice, Chill, and Lore. Oh, Lore has fucking what's his face on with him? The friend that played with Phil.
Top tier rated.
Yeah, fuck it, man. Let's drop one on fucking Lore. He's dropped fucking member bombs on me before. Lore's good, and he needs the watch hours, guys. Like, he's like a couple hundred watch hours away. Spend 20 minutes on his stream, and you'll get him up to like where he needs to be. But yeah, I've got it saved. I'm
just linking people who are also doing the stream of it too. So I put Lynn, I put Tevin, I put a list exists on there too.
Okay, and the next 4 games that I have, the three from oh my god, I cannot brain. I have the dumb Pink, and then the one that I have from Vega. We'll give those out next time. But and I'm gonna do it again. Just flash the code on the screen type stuff. So, yeah.
Oh,
Vega.
Toxicity is streaming.
Oh yeah,
too.
yeah. But I can't see her on the list. So that means that her shit's not set up. So, Vigs, anything before I say deuces?
All of this is just comedy gold.
I know, it really is.
It's comedy gold.
All right, well, guys,
it just works.
Hopefully, I will see you guys on Tuesday. If I don't see you on Tuesday, and it's because Phil stopped streaming, that would be the ultimate goal. But until next time, guys, what was the goal for it? Roll, lift heavy, eat clean, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Don't be like Phil. Never be like Phil. Like, really, don't ever be like Phil. Until next time, guys.
Don't.
I'm going to send you to Lore. Definitely say hi to him. Give him a big ups. Dude is good people. He's almost there.
Tell him the cake engine has departed.
I have departed. Stay there for if you stay there for 5 or 10 minutes, it may push his watch hours to where he needs to be. I know he would appreciate it, and I would appreciate it too, guys. So until next time, bye.
The cake engine has departed.